Yeah, I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge. The kids are coming up from behind. I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge to the kids from France and from London. But I was there. I was there in 1968. I was there at the first Cannes show in Cologne. I'm losing my edge. But I was there. I was there in 1968. I was there at the first Cannes show in Cologne. I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge to the kids whose footsteps I hear when they get on the decks. I'm losing my edge to the internet seekers who can tell me every member of every good group from 1962 to 1978. Although I'm losing my edge, I'm losing all the kids to the Tokyo Brooklynites and Berlin and Little Jackets and borrowed nostalgia for the unremembered 80s. Well, I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge. But I was there. I was there. Because I was there. Every night on the decks. But I was there in 1974. The first suicide practices in a loft in New York City. I was working on the organ sounds with much patience. I was there. Captain Beefheart started up his first band. I told him, don't do it that way. You'll never make a dime. I was there. I was the first guy playing Daft Punk to the Rock Kids. I played it at CBGB. Everybody thought it was crazy. We all know. I was there. I was there. I was there. I've never been wrong. I used to work in the record store. Had everything before anything. I was there. The Paradise Garage DJ booth with Larry Levon. I was there in Jamaica during the great sound clashes. I woke up naked on the beach in Ibiza in 1988. But I'm losing my edge to better looking people with better ideas and more talent who are actually really nice. I'm losing my edge. I heard you have a compilation of every good song ever done by anybody. Every great song by the Beach Boys, all the underground hits, all the modern lovers tracks. I heard you have a vinyl of every Niagara record on German imports. I heard that you have a white label of every synthesizer and an arpeggiator and throwing your computer out the window because you want to make something real. You want to make a Yaz record. I hear that you and your band have sold your guitars and bought turntables. I hear that you and your band have sold your turntables and bought guitars. I hear everybody that you know is more relevant than everybody that I know. And you should know that this heat, there in the room, outside of the room, Nation of Ulysses, Mars, Dorothy, the Black Lights, the Time Berry, the Germ, Section 25, of the Arizona, Section Alongside, Perry Ubo, the Ashby, Bill, Fania All-Stars, the Barcades, the Human League, the Normal, Lou Reed, Scott Walker, Monk, Niagara, Joy Division, Scientist, World Crush, NCC, Eric B. and Rakim Index, Basic Channel, Soul Sonic Force, Just Hit Me, Juan Atkins, Van Rowe, Gotcha, David Axelrod, Electric Prunes, Gil, Scott, Heron, The Slits, Spout, Mantronics, Barrow Sanders, and the Fire Engines, The Swans, The Soft Cell, The Sonic, The Sonic, The Sonic, The Sonic. Okay, stop.
What's up, alchemists? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's tap into this reading, see what we got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in your situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my alchemists, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, alchemists? Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. Okay, we got tracking you on Find My iPhone. Animal sacrifice, wow. Oh. We got an elder is holding evidence over someone's head. Eshu, echo the hidden secrets of your enemies, and we got animal sacrifice. Let's get into this. Even if you don't have Find My iPhone on Alchemist, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. And we can still find you. I turn everything off. This excessive targeting that's been going on for the past couple of years, you turn everything off. You turn your location services off. Nothing is connected to your location services. They still find you. I'm telling you. They will still find you. I'm not even saying that to like, I'm not saying it to bring fear into anyone. I'm just being honest. Whether you have it on or not, it don't mean anything. These people, especially that individuals that are in like cult, secret societies and stuff like that, we're really gonna have to get into it in another reading. But they weaponize malware, malware and spyware systems. I'm pretty sure they have some form of software where only those individuals that are part of whatever cult or organization that they're a part of, they can illegally track whoever they're targeting. Some of them even having government ties. So those individuals will assist, tapping individuals' phone and finding their address. Like, there's too much corrupt things that's gone on for way too long. So let's get into that, see what we got going on in this energy alchemist. Someone is holding evidence over someone's head. Life insurance. An elder is holding evidence over someone's head. This may have something to do with a life insurance policy. Paper trail. Wow, death hoax right on top of life insurance. Second reading, this card has come out again. So someone here may have faked their death, and some form of life insurance policy may have been collected. Crimes against humanity. Whoa. Whoever here faked their death, alchemist, was involved in crimes against humanity. And animals, it seems, with animal sacrifice being out there. We've got witness. Someone here may have witnessed either a life insurance policy being made or something about someone collecting on something, or being present for some form of meeting where it surrounds a life insurance policy, if not witnessing someone here that faked their death. We got solved. Let's come out there in reverse by death hoax. So this is an incident here that hasn't yet been solved. Right, by witness, this may be a corrupt politician here that may have faked their death or witnessed someone that faked their death. This person here also being involved in crimes against humanity. Accomplice partner in crime. It definitely feels here, alchemist, whoever this corrupt politician is, this person was involved in assisting someone in covering up their death. Fake death, should I really say. As well as other things that they've done. Investigation. There's a corrupt politician here that's under investigation. There's a life insurance policy here that's also being looked into. If this life insurance policy relates to someone here that's faked their death, it seems something here is now being traced back. Or whoever has faked their death, that person is being tracked, they're being searched for. Fire. That's on the right by crimes against humanity. There may have been some form of incident that happened here in the past, if not recently, that involves a fire. So this may be someone intentionally starting a fire here, and this may even be for a life insurance payout. You gotta bear with me, alchemist. It's the communal corridor. All that noise in the background. Friend. This was like a corrupt politician here covered for their friend, or was involved in helping a friend who is also their accomplice partner in crime cover up something. These crimes against humanity may also have something to do with, I want to say wildlife fires. If not building fires for insurance. Right by terrorism, alchemist. Someone here that's been involved in terrorism may have faked their death here in the past. Someone that was involved in crimes against humanity. Now this energy may even get a bit deeper, because there may be a corrupt politician that has been involved in terrorism, if not them secretly endorsing it. This person may have connections to a terrorist group, accomplice partner in crime that's out there. An elder is holding evidence over someone's head. We got intuition here, alchemist. Then we got change that's come out there in reverse, right by investigation. Whoever this energy relates to, you may have already had awareness through your intuition that something shady was going on where it surrounds a corrupt politician tracking you. Now, this individual wouldn't necessarily have to track you and find my iPhone, Alchemist. They could just tap your device, which many of them seem to like doing a lot. Abuse of power, inside job. You may have also had awareness through your intuition here, Alchemist, about a corrupt politician, if not several, that were gunning for you. And this may be because you are exposing them for their involvement in crimes against humanity, as well as their crimes against you. Someone here may have placed a life insurance policy on someone. We got affluent, that also landed by crimes against humanity. So this is a lot of individuals here, some holding positions of power and authority, and some of them being very affluent, that have been abusing their power, their resources, and their wealth to commit crimes against humanity here. We got frozen that's come out there in reverse, right by life insurance policy. So the three cards that have come out here in reverse so far, Alchemist: solved, changed, and frozen. This feels like something here that happened in the past that hasn't been solved. But as a result of something that hasn't been solved, something has been continuing with the individuals that were involved in this shady energy. Some of these individuals trying to create distractions. This could even be distractions within their regions or in other places to divert the attention off them and what they're doing or have been doing. People that have been refusing to change. With frozen being out there, Alchemist, frozen in fire. Something may have been frozen here in the past. An elder is holding evidence over someone's head. Someone may have held onto evidence and froze it, so something may be in a freezer. With fire being out there, something is no longer going to be frozen, Alchemist. It's about to be defrosted. Outside, accomplice partner in crime outside. There's a corrupt politician that's had an individual watched. And with terrorism being out here, Alchemist, this feels like this person has had someone watched by a group of terrorists. Someone has been doing something outside for someone. Sixth sense. Alchemist, you've been picking up on a lot. You've been right on the money. That's why you deserve all the money. No, I'm not even joking. You've been right on the money. There may be someone here that's investigating a case that's needing to trust their intuition about a corrupt politician, as well as them needing to trust their intuition and use their sixth sense here, where it's around something shady that's been going on involving life insurance policies. Cover up and secret weapon by life insurance, yep. Someone's definitely needing to trust their intuition. Someone's secret weapon has something to do with their ability to be able to cover up things. It feels like their ability to cover up things may come from the individuals that they're connected to or work with. So if this is a terrorist group that's under a corrupt politician, has ties to a corrupt politician, then everything that these individuals do gets covered up for them by this corrupt politician. There may be some form of terrorist incident that happened here in the past that may have also been covered up. This may involve a fire. Strategy. None of that here on the floor. It feels like someone has been trying to hide here that they've been strategizing to cover up something here that they've done in the past, as well as things that they've been doing recently. So some form of animal sacrifice has recently happened here, Alchemist. This individual may have done this because they were trying to buy themselves time, or they performed this animal sacrifice here because they were actually trying to sacrifice someone's life. Trapped right by cover-up, terrorism. Someone is trapped in a cover-up. This almost feels like a scandal here that's about to come out. We got landfill right by a corrupt politician. This person's office should be in a landfill because they're trash. They are. I don't even know how some of these individuals got into these positions for real. Some people only want to be in certain positions for the titles and the accolades that come with it, but they never actually gonna do their job. But they most definitely will abuse their power, pull strings and help different individuals, messed up people, do certain things. Really and truly, I've been saying this to my spirit team alchemist, because I had a lot of weird, shady mother frickers, especially within the last town that I was living in, that were gunning for me. If there's a corrupt politician here that's serving now, they're active, and they have been illegally endorsing terrorism, funding terrorism, as well as overseeing certain things that have been going on, I'm pretty sure this can be classed as treason against the country. Because it may start off with this individual using certain people to do certain things within neighborhoods. Next thing you know, the person's trying to take over the whole damn country. If that wasn't their plan already. Because there could really be an underground terrorist group that has been formed for a while now, that have been planning to basically overtake a country. And many of them working under corrupt politicians. But of course they want to keep all of this a secret. We got spousal partner, that's under by 6 cents. Someone's needing to trust their intuition about someone that they're close to. Life insurance. Someone may have placed a life insurance policy on their spousal partner, and this person may have been strategizing recently on how to... that person. Inside job, I'm telling you. Trapped. This definitely feels like a past incident, alchemist, but this feels like something that's been going on recently. Someone is definitely going to be trapped in some form of cover-up, but it still feels like there's going to be a lot of exposure where it surrounds this cover-up. So there was some form of incident that happened here. This was an inside job, meaning someone here must have been given intel information here, as well as assisting in some form of terror attack here that was being planned, as well as the cover-up of it. Social media, that's under by spousal partner, secret weapon. Someone's spousal partner has been doing something online, digitally. Someone here may work for some form of social media company or some form of agency. Someone's secret weapon is social media. We don't get into that. Power supply. Phone towers. This feels here, alchemist, something has been planned. If not, something that's already been carried out here in the past where it surrounds some form of power supply being tampered with. I've mentioned this in another one of my readings. The voltage for the electricity that runs through certain buildings, it can actually be tampered with, especially if someone's obviously trying to do this in malice because they want to trigger a fire. They want there to be like a electrical fire here that breaks out. Someone here within this energy may have connections to different individuals on social media, and this corrupt politician may have different individuals like certain news agencies, radio agencies and what's not that push out. I basically want to say false narratives for this person because they're corrupt. But they ain't gonna let the whole public know this person's corrupt. Hey, you know what this person does? Hey, it's a corrupt politician over here. No, they're gonna say all the wondrous things that this person does and da 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 da. You already know how it goes, bruh. They stir up drama and plant seeds of doubt on individuals that speak out against these type of people and these type of things. These are the weird individuals that go on podcast or radio stations. Oh, there's a lot of people nowadays spreading a lot of misinformation. That's what you people sound like. Foolish. Knowing damn well it's not freaking misinformation. This is crimes against humanity, and many of you individuals.
Enough is enough. Y'all don't want to quit. Y'all want to keep it going. Y'all want to hush me up so y'all can continue on. Look at all the stuff you've done. That has a lot to do with your character. A lot to do with your character. And I think it's time that people know. We all know. I'm letting the world know. With proof.
You know,
not lies, not slander.
Cam really didn't do much.
And Sabby, let me ask you this.
Okay. I even forgave Ed.
Now,
even though
you're over there with Nanya, and Nanya's friend with the good guy and good with JD.
To me,
what's your feeling
on somebody
about JD putting all those bad reviews on Locksmith's website?
Then let's look around
to
some
fuck
of your
his business up. Yes, they did that. I did not play a part in that. I witnessed them laughing about it. I haven't done that. So if there's crimes that's been committed, let's look at those crimes. That is life-changing right there. That is life-changing to fuck somebody's business up. Now, what do you think about that, Sabby? Is that okay? That they would do that to your significant other? Let's talk about that. See, y'all didn't want to talk about that one. Y'all want to brush it up under. Hush, hush, don't say nothing. Just like the Alex being swatted, and those people did not want to say anything.
I think he's trying to cover for that minor
and while we're
girl
talking
that was a
about
waitress
Alex,
in a restaurant that he
I want to give a
pulled
big
his tongue
shout
out,
out to somebody.
eyeballs popped out.
I want to give a big shout out to Ryan in VCAL. Thank you for stepping up and saying something. Thank you. I only watched the first half of the stream, and I think you did the right thing.
What do you think?
And see, y'all want to pin them swatting phone calls on me. No, I don't make those kind of calls.
Trying to cover for that minor girl that was a waitress
Steph
in a
is the
restaurant that
one.
he
Tommy
rolled his tongue out
Fellows
and
is
his
the
eyeballs
type of person. You are too, Angel Don Epley. Clown Force, you're the same way. Aaron Victor Cox, you're the same way. That's why y'all congregate. And I'm ashamed of some of you. I mean, y'all can do what you want to do, you know, but at the same time, you're not going to see me over there powwowing with my enemy. The people that's always drawing the drama. Look at Nanya's channel. It's all about drama. All about drama. Drama sells. See, she's mad because I'm making videos and I'm charging $1 a minute. Hell, I might just jack it up to $2 a minute. But no, this isn't about money. This is about what is right. Because, see, Steven Stencil, you're not ashamed of what you're doing here in front of us. But once your wife finds out, that's a different story. When she has proof in her hands what you have done to people, that's a different story. You stalking people. Let's start with that right there. Let's start with that. See, I can have a live stream doing my own thing, not talking about nobody in the community, and I'll be damned if Angel Don Ipley is recording my shit. I haven't recorded nothing of yours. I have taken snapshots. Yes. People like 3 Dan Islander saying he supports doxing. I've got all y'all doxing people in your chat. But yet you allow that to happen, and then your people goes up in Jason Casey's and starts doxing people in his channel. That's what you do. See, I'm fighting back. I'm fighting back. So every time one of my friends gets doxed, one of y'all get doxed. Or let's take it back. Every time somebody over here gets doxed or threatened, then I'll make a special phone call. Okay? See, y'all the ones that's threatened to put people's nude pictures out. Taking somebody's head off of their, taking their body off and putting somebody's head on there and say, oh, here's so-and-so. We got her nude picture. Because you know you can trigger them. You do it so you can trigger them, and once you trigger them, oh, look at them, they're crazy. No, we're just fighting back. That's what I'm doing. And see, some of you can be stupid and look the other way like nothing's happened, and y'all have been victims also. And I'm telling you, people like Angel, she changes when the wind blows. You call her out on something or you don't follow her protocol, you get fucked with and you get docked. Okay? Let's talk about people calling predators up, wanting people's information so they can dox them. Let's talk about them. No, you don't want to do that. Your side's been crumbling, and I really wouldn't want to be on the side that's crumbling and looking stupid every day. That's what happened to Papa Duke. That's what happened to the other guy that gave $17,000 to a thief. One that is equivalent to you, Angel Don Epley. See, I'm taking your facade and I'm going to expose you, all of you, for what you really are. I haven't made threats. No, I haven't made threats. I just said I'm making phone calls. That's not a threat. That's not a threat. So when you learn to stop fucking with people and put the reins on your little group, stop fucking with people, maybe we can start getting along. But up until then, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Because you are the reflection of the company that you keep. And I surely hate to be you. Because I know you got a lot of baggage and you don't want people to see what's in that bag. But guess what? That bag is coming open, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Continue on agitating people, and then you try to act like you're so fucking innocent. You're not innocent. By no means are you innocent. I gotta go. I got some information. So let me ask all of y'all now. You got anything incriminating on Angel Don Epley, Clown Force, Aaron Victor Cox, Stephen Stencil, John Davis? Send it to me on Instagram. Because all these people, I gotta make calls on. I got some information. If you got links to these people.
You think it's a joke?
So when I start making calls, these people are gonna say, well, I don't know. I said, well, here, go to this link here.
I'm not a LARPer.
Go to this link here. I'll text them. And once I text them probably 20, 25 different links, they're going to say, damn, they do have a problem. They do have a problem. And see, good guy, Stephen Stencil, your fatal mistake is you keep fucking with the same person over and over and over and over and over for years now. I think it's about time to stop.
She was saying, and you know,
I think it's
I'm
time
not
that
there to
you
defend myself,
stop
and
agitating
she
people.
She keeps at me.
Stop provoking
Same thing that
people.
Kelly's been doing.
And the thing is, you're mad
And,
because
you know,
they're doing their own
when
thing.
everybody else
They're
is
living
coming
their
at me,
life
they
and they're
make me threats.
happy.
Who was everybody else? When she's telling
And you're
lies
at
about
home
me, Bobby
with your
Joe,
family.
who was you?
And you know
He
what's
wasn't
really
nowhere.
funny, Stephen Stencil, is you're going to dox
He
other
wasn't.
people's
He had
children
an
and
ID.
you have 2 children living there at
Yeah.
home with you. That is a fucking shame. You
You
should
expect
not
me
be fucking with people.
to trust you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know.
You
Yeah,
see, I'm not going
she
to play
knew
that
also.
game
Anytime
that you and John Davis and Shay played.
Let her keep
I'm not
dragging
going to
me
be
and
putting
dragging
out
me.
people's
What
children.
am I to do? You know,
However,
where's my friend?
Get bent, bitch.
I
That's
will
what
be
you
talking
can
to
do.
your wife,
Cry a fucking river. Oh, fuck.
whether
Sorry.
it's over the
Sorry.
telephone, email, or a text. She will know everything that you're doing, everything that you've done in the past, the people you are stalking right now. And your wife is an attorney. She's an attorney. I found all that. I found it. I got the number. I can call out the number right now. If you don't think I have it, I'll call it out. I'm serious. Your wife needs to know what you're doing. And this is why Angel Don Epley's upset.
Old fool.
Because I'm going after one of her doxing friends We might make one about you, Gomez. Gomez the Chomez. I'm not slandering you, Gigi. No, I'm not slandering you. What do you think? I'm putting out your own words so your wife can hear you say these horrible things.
Listen to this lying asshole fool here.
We might make one about you, Gomez. Gomez the Chomez.
Oh, wow.
Every morning you wake up, are you going to be ashamed that your wife knows what you did? She's not going to be very happy with you. And I'm making this promise right now. I will talk to her. I will. Vic will talk to your wife. Because what you're doing, you're putting your family in danger, doxing other people's children. I haven't doxed your kids, and nor will I. So you let that sink in. And as I said, I don't care if people want to go hang out over there, that's great. But when they get tired of you, don't be surprised when they come back at you and they dox you. Because you know all those doxers over there, they're all doxers over there. They support it. They even said that. Even Clown Force, Robert Cole Graham, the 288A, the one that was indicted for child molestation. He said he supported Alex being locked up. Let's talk about that. That to me means that, well, if he supports Alex being locked up, then he must support Alex being swatted and all of that.
No way,
that mentality right there shows what type of person you are. Alex is the best catcher in the community. Way better than old Tommy Fellons.
You think it's a joke?
Alex got way more catches than old Tommy Fellons.
Whoa.
Tommy Fellons don't even want to show up to go to court on the pedophile. He don't even want to get convictions. He just wants that dono money. See, that's all it's about is that dono money. When you heard that I was going to charge $1 a minute for every call, by God, you just went ape shit. I told people this. I said, watch this. Watch this. Watch what I do. Watch her reaction.
Grab your popcorn.
See, I'm the puppet master. I'm dangling the strings and making you dance around.
No. You're just a toothless warlock living in Cabbage Town that goes to your local truck stop to be a lot lizard in a dress. Where do you think he got the idea to do catches in a dress?
Now, if you don't want to get shit on, you stop slanging shit. Stop fucking with people. It's as easy as that.
Oh, yeah, no one gave a shit that you're going to charge $1 a minute to watch a stupid fucking video. Right? Sam can't even get anybody to edit those catches. Right? I mean, come on, man. He was just saying that he couldn't record. He doesn't record none ya, and that's the excuse. We don't record you. Yeah, but you're taking fucking notes on what to say so you could just kind of bullshit and wing your way through it. It's like your buddy Tacos. Hey, Glazin, you working with them all? Looks like it.
As easy as that. And yeah, I think it's good that people can put their differences down. That's good. But you know, I'm not going to put my differences down when I know these people have a black heart and they're evil, evil, evil. I'm not going to make up with you. I'm not going to apologize to you. Because I know that you're going to continue on doing what you're doing. And see, some of you are really gullible, thinking you're doing the right thing, but you're really looking stupid. I mean, go ahead.
I'd have to say, just like Scotty said, I'm like the most hated, like, person on the whole YouTube planet. I'd say Vic's probably the dumbest. And Scotty and his little cuck crew. And Mr. Jones, you're pretty stupid too.
But I'm telling you straight up. I'm not bullshitting with you. I'm just telling you straight up what's going to happen. And when it does happen, I'm going to laugh at you and say, ha ha, I told you so. You know, I'll say it one time. I'm not going to keep rubbing it in. So are you going to make up with old Clown Force? Robert Colbert? Y'all going to make up with him? Are you going to make up with a killer who shot somebody 10 times in the back? You going to make up with them too? You going to make up with the people who threatened to put your nude pictures out there? That group? We know they was in their little Zumba meeting talking about what are we going to do today? See, those people don't have a life. They're on a computer all day long. They don't have a job. They don't have a hobby. All they want to do is fuck with someone. Well, you can only fuck with people so long until they done had enough and they're going to fight back. We're not talking about fist fighting. No, we're not talking about that. See, y'all want to take it to that far? No. Maybe in a closed ring in Las Vegas or wherever that can be done legally. Yeah, I'll do that. Me showing up? No. However, I do have the right to show up and stand across the street and say there's a predator that lives in this house, and this is what this man has done, threatened to put people's nude pictures out. He's put children's pictures out. He's put bad reviews on people's...
Shut your chat room off, everybody. Turn the comments off on your videos. Make it members only. Put it behind the paywall. Listen to this shill.
Work. They've called people's families' job to try to get them fired. But see, you don't want to talk about that.
What a little bitch. Oh my gosh. Give that guy the back of my hand. Especially for talking about shit like this, man. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is he still going, though? Let's see.
That's a community feature.
It goes to private. It goes to private, so all these people show up and have support back. What a dumbass.
Or radio stations. There's a lot of people nowadays spreading a lot of misinformation. That's what you people sound like. Foolish. Knowing damn well it's not knowing damn well it's not freaking misinformation. This is crimes against humanity, and many of you individuals that idly stand by, overlook these things, and then push out false narratives to cover it up. You're all assisting these things that are going on. You're all assisting the false agendas. Why don't you make that the next topic of your freaking talk show? Punks. Hiding out retired by power supply. There may be an individual here within this energy that may have worked for some form of energy company here in the past, if not owned one, because we did have affluent that's out here.
I wonder if this reading, like, triggered that old fart into having to do a stream, and now he's here lurking, trying to get reaction. If you are, you'll fuck. I put music over your stream so you can't copyright me. It's called a live remix, fair use. I'm not the one grubbing for money any way he can. Every week he's got a new little scheme going to try to get some money coming in. Up there. Get with Flathead. Fucking try to sue me. Fucking idiots.
Delays. That's under by spousal partner, corrupt politician. It seems here, Alchemist, some form of animal sacrifice was done because someone here wanted to buy them time to get rid of their trail or things that they've done leading into crimes against humanity.
Okay, so Shizzle, this is what I'm seeing, okay? And I've been watching her for, I'd say, 2.5 months, maybe 3 at the tops, okay? And she's been over the target on the crew that's been working her in the UK. So there's a parallel there because all the crews go by the same scripts. They really can't have that too, like, big of a script. Just like how they go on loop on the panels, right? 3-4 talking point, stick to it. Same with the game plan, right? And if you want to go all the way into like target individual type gang stalking type shit, right? There's really only a few things they've got on the script. Street theater, maybe send in the same color cars if you want to believe that. I mean, I don't know, but it hasn't happened to me, right? All of a sudden you're like surrounded by red cars. Right? And I just think that's just a glitch in the Matrix, really. Bad timing on your part, right? Should have waited a few more minutes before you left for work, and all of a sudden you're surrounded by red cars. But there's only a few things on their stupid-ass script, really, that they can do on you. What? Get a failed... I mean, the best script I've seen so far is the failed stripper with Port Earth Farm and their 24/7 stream across the street from What's Truth. Trying to be coordinated by Glenda and other UK fucks that are in this same program that this chick here is busting out. It's all the same pattern. It's all the same script. I mean, unless you dig in and figure out what's happening to you instead of just letting it happen and going, this is all fucked up. Right? You're not gonna see the pattern. You're gonna maybe notice a little bit. There's something weird going on here. Oh, ow, that just hurt. You just hit me with a frequency weapon. Oh, shit, that hurt for a few days. But, anyway.
Someone here may have also done something to delay something or someone from speaking out on social media. Anger. Right outside. Right by outside. We're tracking you and find my iPhone out there. Someone here may have been expecting for something to happen to you outside on the orders of a corrupt politician, if not someone here that's quite affluent. This could be different individuals here, Alchemists, that have tag team together, especially if you are exposing corruption online. DNA, crimes against humanity, strategy. There may be some form of illegal testing here that may have been going on.
Oh, yeah, Mrs. Jones, can you come get your husband His toupee's a little bit crooked. Seems like you might have been drinking too much. Starting to talk about your guys' bedroom fantasies with all the gay shit. And it's not a good look. So, Mrs. Jones, please come to the front office and get your drunk, stupid husband.
A lot of things that have been covered up. Not just covered up, but people gaslighting about these things. They like to call people conspiracy theorists. These are the things, when people speak out against it initially, they're down, everything that they say is basically downplayed. That person's character is basically destroyed to basically dishonor and discredit that individual. So what that person is saying isn't taken seriously. And then 10 odd years later, after that person initially spoke about what was happening, then it comes out, oh, it's a scandal, this happened here, this was called out. Like, do you know how many times these people have done this? Do you know how many times they've done it? It's just pathetic and childish what these people do, like. Now, the scandals are coming out now. It ain't gonna be no 10 years later. For all you know, Alchemist, what's being exposed in this energy may be things that happened 10 years ago. If not 20 years ago, years prior to that. So now is the time for that scandal and exposure to be exposed. Wouldn't even be a scandal if these people weren't being scandalous. Break up and buy. I stand to buy friends and delay. Looks like there's some form of separation here that's going on. If not a relationship. There may be an accomplice partner in crime that's now separating, cutting ties. Or there may be an individual here that may be separating from their spouse or their partner. Someone here may have recently come to awareness here that someone that they were with ain't really a genuine person. And this could be other reasons, could be financial reasons as well. Assault. I landed right on top of the legs. Corrupt politician. Someone here may have a history of being quite violent, or this may be something that an individual was planning outside. This almost feels like someone was trying to stage some form of terror incident around an individual here that they were targeting. If not sending their goons to go after someone and attack that person outside. So they were tracking that person. But then if anything was to happen to that individual outside, that very same person would feign ignorance. Continue pushing out false narratives about that very same person here that was targeted. When they're the ones that orchestrated that. So getting a whole lot of energy, crossroads. This corrupt politician made some form of deal here at the crossroads. This may be this person making a deal here at the crossroad in the past before they even became a politician. Because you know sometimes people be making deals here with the devil, Alchemist, so they can be placed in certain positions. They perform animal sacrifices, sometimes they even offer up someone's life. And it usually has to be a very pure and innocent person. They take that person's energy and they give it to that person so that person can be in a position they never deserve to be in. You got portal. That's under by DNA and inside job. There's a lot of corrupt and shady things that have been going on here and a lot of things that have been covered up. That many different individuals here within this energy have awareness of. Evil. Someone has been doing something with power supply. This feels like someone has been weaponizing energy. Weaponizing energy to create portals, evil portals. This may even be this person opening up portals so evil entities can come through these portals and do things, if not inhabit the vessels of different people and work through those people's bodies. Someone here is very dark, very evil. It's a group of them, actually. Struggle. that's done by Crossroads. Someone here is now struggling to keep control over a situation, Alchemist. It strongly feels like there's a lot of exposure that's coming to this person. Secret out there in reverse. This person's secrets will no longer be a secret. With investigation also being out there, it strongly feels like some form of internal affairs investigation is going on here on this corrupt politician for their involvement in crimes against humanity, as well as other shady things that they've done. This may also involve white-collar crime. Now we've got a parental figure that landed by anger. Someone here within this energy is a parental figure. Why is this person angry? Oh, we got poison that landed by Sixth Sense. Someone here needs to trust their intuition because someone may be spiraling right now. They may do even more impulsive things than they've already been doing. Do more evil things. Look at that card that's popping out, embezzlement. Someone here may have been using money that they were embezzling to illegally endorse terrorism. So be very mad alchemist. Flat wrist, right back corrupt politician. Yeah. This feels like the energy of someone that knows they're being cornered in now. And all the things that they've done is coming out. They're being investigated, they're being looked into. Their connections are being looked into. Who they have been illegally endorsing, funding, and covering up things for, being looked into. This is big. Lured out there in reverse. That non-buy strategy. If someone was tracking someone because they were trying to have something done around that person, this has failed. It strongly feels like something has happened like this in the past and it has been successful. Someone may also need to trust their intuition about someone trying to poison them, because we did have life insurance that came out. If this is someone's spousal partner, this individual may be trying to poison their other half because they want to bank off of life insurance policies. It's giving me a black widow or a black widower, because it could be a male or female corrupt politician here that's in this. Loyal out there in reverse. Someone here is disloyal. We did have breakup that came out there. So someone isn't really loyal to someone. It may even be a case of someone doesn't really love someone. Someone here may have only married someone for their money, their resources, their connections and status, whatever position that person was in. Someone doesn't really love someone. It feels like someone has been waiting for a while. And if this is a corrupt politician here, their friend ain't really loyal to them. Someone in their camp ain't really loyal to them. It feels like a lot of disloyalty that's going on here. No honor amongst thieves and no honor amongst criminals, I guess, or terrorists. Justice. Yeah. There's an investigation here going on, Alchemist. The justice system is looking into a lot. There may be someone here that passed away in the past as a result of a poisoning, and some form of life insurance policy may have been claimed for that person. But we also did have death hopes that came out here within this energy. So someone here may have faked a poisoning, pretended that they did pass away from some form of poisoning, but really and truly they're elsewhere. New name, new identity, may even have a new face. Truth comes out, yeah? Life insurance, death hoax. Something here is still going to be exposed either way, Alchemist. About illegal tracking that was going on. This individual's involvement in something shady that was happening where it surrounds a power supply. If not, this person paying for some form of power supply where it surrounds someone that they were targeting to be tampered with. Something here will also be exposed about this individual's ties and involvement here in terrorism. as well as a death that happened here in the past and the cover-up, a death hoax. Control. That's not about justice and investigation. This animal sacrifice that was done here, Alchemist, was done because this individual was trying to buy themselves time or have something go in their favor. The truth is still going to come out either way. And given that someone here is not really loyal to this person, someone is definitely going to be speaking revenge. Someone here may be seeking revenge now because something here is being exposed. We did have anger that came out there.
So apparently, Gomez is gonna drop a video on me. So I don't know, whatever.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I know. I can't wait because I was just.
He'll get a whole 36 views.
He couldn't fucking. He couldn't handle that I body bagged him. And,
He'll get a whole 21 views, dog. It'll be great.
I've never went to his channel in my life, so like.
I don't fucking check on that fucker, man.
Have fun, dude. I've never went to that weirdo's channel.
You mentioned Urban. I almost forgot Urban was around. I figured that motherfucker ducked off and tried to reinvent himself.
I seen him. Gomez, Angela, and then they go. I seen the chat, but I was busy doing something else. I couldn't catch it. I couldn't have the volume on, but I seen people talking shit on me in the chat, like Gomez was. He always calls me Crash One, but I crashed him, son. Crashed him.
Like
yeah,
that's, dude. I think he's the one that started the whole muffin thing, dude, and I've never understood it. He did,
and then fucking dumbass Shizzle and dumbass Urban copied it. Fucking.
No, maybe it was Lee Veltman that started the Thomas muffins in
Well then, I don't know. Well then, fuck Lee Veltman, dude.
Yeah, fuck Lee Veltman still.
And also, fuck you, Jolly.
It's
Jolly,
still on
fuck
Pool.
you.
By the way,
Hey, anyway, Jolly used to be, Jolly used to be my co-mod in Monty's.
No way.
And then
Jolly?
she defected, bro.
Dude,
She defected.
I didn't even know who this bitch was, dude. I just tuned in and heard
Bro,
some,
I used to talk to her. I used to talk to her on the fucking phone, like
I don't even know who she was.
And
I never even knew her, and she had all this to say, dude. I was like, "Who the fuck is this bitch, dude? I don't even know you."
She was telling me like my life's in danger. Like my ex-husband shot me 9 times. Like she was telling me that shit. Like, and like I was cool with her and shit. And like all of a sudden, she started just talking shit about me, and so did Lee Veltman for no fucking reason at all. Like I never even said shit about them, but if they talking shit on me, so fuck them, fuck Jolly and fuck Lee Veltman.
We talk about Vic. Vic said Yogi something is about to go down with one of your haters.
What do you mean, Vic? What do you mean? I definitely got haters. If you don't got haters, you ain't doing something right. You know what I mean? I know Tretch knows what I mean.
Yeah. I got people hating on me bad, and I don't even care. I've been ignoring the fuck out of everybody.
Fucking right. Vic said I'll see. Word. So something's about to go down with one of my haters. I'll see. All right, word.
Hopefully it's Aaron.
I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck about him. He just started. Hold up.
I tell you what Aaron used to do, and probably what he still does, if he'll go into a stream and if nobody's talking about Aaron, he'll go in under fake accounts and start shit talking himself, and then he'll start arguing with himself in the chat.
Yeah, my bad.
And make the chat all about him.
No,
It's
he
just
comes
him.
in. He comes in the chat.
Yeah.
Starts automatic. Fuck. Hold on.
Starts his bullshit.
You were living in your car for a while. You were driving your car across America, gonna go beat up fucking Aaron Cox, which I think if you would have fucking caught up to him, I think you might have beat up Aaron Cox, but that's not really saying much. But I think you would have beat him up for sure, I think. If your little fucking car would have made it there, but somehow it broke down.
Exactly, like it's a news, you know?
Wow. What's interesting here is we like to let these guys underestimate people like myself. And what's even more interesting is Glenda ducks and dodges anytime he gets a whiff of what's truth in his neighborhood. He'll head for the bunkers underground when, what's truth walks across the street. That's having the last laugh right there.
Wow.
Oh, look, now he put your avatar up. Look at this. Boom. I'll cover it, though.
You gotta do better than that. Like, that's weak trolling.
Nurses losing shots over. Piece of shit.
Okay, so we
No one
tried.
wants to hear that fucking jiggy boo fucking crap, dude. Come
You
on.
say I look like Matt Pinfield. No, Scotty, I'm not threatening you. Are you threatening me? Scotty, Scotty, Scotty. Scotty, I'm taking shits like on the porta potty. Scotty, Scotty, you want to get nutty? Scotty, Scotty doesn't know. His mom and his girlfriend's a hoe. Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty's too slow, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't make dough, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty is a oh, Scotty, 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 oh, and I'm on the fucking potty. Scotty, Scotty, you better hit the flush. Scotty, Scotty, I ate your mom's pussy for lunch. Oh yeah, Scotty, I ate your girl's pussy too. I even ate their ass. I put down on the gas. Listen, Scotty, you better get the fucking out of here, you little queer, you little odd. Listen, I can tell you right now, bro, you're a fucking fake. I cross the T's, dot the I's, don't make a mistake. You're a little pussy, for fuck's sake. You're gonna break, Scotty, Scotty. Don't make me go get my loaded shotty. Don't make me get my loaded shotty. Buckshot coming at ya, fucking Scotty. Scotty Pippen, you're tripping. Scotty got caught slipping like a transmission. Scotty, you're not fine. Scotty, you're broken all the time. Scotty, you're broken like a bottle of wine. I said, Scotty, Scotty, your mom is a hottie. Yo, Scotty, Scotty, you little fucking turkey. It's okay, Scotty, we got you. Pepe Le Pew, here's some good dank for you. Hachu, don't bless me when I sneeze. Scotty, bitch, please. I'm sitting on my throne, here's a fucking bone. I'm swerving, sweeping in and out of a construction zone. I hit Scotty like a fucking cone. Yeah, Scotty's all alone in his home. Scotty's all alone in his home. Scotty's getting a little twisted. Scotty wants to go to the mall. He wants to be like a Ethan Crumbly. He wants to be a Daryl Brooks. Scotty's going crazy. Don't give him dirty looks. Scotty thinks, well, it's his fault. He got the privilege. Scotty just wants to go ahead and take out the next man. Scotty is a ticking time bomb. Scotty's going after Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty's gonna blow. Scotty didn't know that Scotty's gonna blow when he stubbed his toe. Scotty didn't know that Scotty was gonna blow when Scotty stubbed his toe. He got the ammo, He started going rat-a-tat-tat. He started shooting down people and taking a baseball bat to their brain. Scotty went insane. He got lit like a train. Scotty, oh damn, the CIA, they knew about Scotty, but they just let him be. They let him go, you see, because they want us to bring down the country. Scotty, you fucking scrub. You Scotty, Scotty, Scotty. We got your manifesto. We ran your manifesto, Scotty, 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 Scotty. All right, Scotty, it's gonna be okay. It's not your fault. You're not straight. You're a little gay. It's okay. You're a little emo. It's okay. You take it in the back, stuff it up like beans from Bean Burrito. This is no Diddy, no freak off, but I gotta tell you right now, you're a horse, no trough. And you wanna talk shit about me? Well, this is my channel, you little piece of shit troll. You You little piece of shit, Scotty. What the fuck? Scotty, I had no problems with you. What the fuck, Scotty?
You're still getting the truth now, right?
Mike,
why
you
were
keep
you
going,
not
you keep going back to that. You keep going back to
Right,
Facebook.
you just keep deflecting my question. Why were you not putting your camera on?
You're the leader, and it's us backing you up. I don't.
We're
is
not
that, is that a
leaders.
problem?
Why were you
Mike,
not
we're not leaders.
leader of anything?
We never claimed to be leaders.
Right. Why were you not putting your camera on?
Well, they already have my arrest record. They have all this
Mike,
garbage on me.
why will you not put your camera on?
You want to see what they've got about us? Mike, they claim that Eric and I are part of a domestic terrorist group. Come on.
Oh my gosh, that's loud.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
And we're still here. If we're part of the domestic terrorist group,
Why will you not put your camera on, bro?
I mean, I'm still taking, I'm a millennial in this generation. It's just, oh, they're gonna go and say I'm a millennial and all that.
No, you won't put your
you
camera on.
give the
because
shit.
you're a millennial. That's your
There's millennials doing fucking gaming fucking videos every fucking day. You can say, Kev, they're a millennial or not.
Why would I hate the Muslims?
Do you hate the Jews?
Man of dust! No, why would I hate the Jews?
The Jews are just, everybody is so fucking brainwashed by their own culture. It's pathetic.
Oh, is Vitali's snitch ass here? What's up, snitch?
Vitali's a snitch. Vitali's
Mike,
a
show you some
snitch.
food. I got lamb.
Vitali's
This
snitching at Kim just like Edward does.
Isn't this a snitch chat, though? I thought Aaron said this was a snitch chat.
Well, Vitali and Edward snitched to Kim.
Are you just repeating a script?
No, I don't know who else said that but me. Oh, Mike Truth.
Oh,
Mike
you
Truth.
you didn't hear the last time I was on panel and Aaron said this is a snitch chat, and the reason why he was coming after me was because I was hanging out with snitches.
Maybe I seen that. I don't know. I'm tired.
It's like 7 o'clock, right?
I seen he was on panel with you once, and you started dishing muffin slander.
Muffins. Wait, what is that again? What is muffin slander?
It's straight from the oven, which is right here. It's local to the bakery.
What does that mean? I don't. Please explain to me so I understand.
If Scotty's chat is the bakery, and you're dishing out the muffin slander, then where's the muffin man?
I'm lost. I don't get it. Why can't you just speak regular, like plain English without?
Well,
speaking?
maybe it would start if Kim would cover the Paxton case, but now we got to fucking play this way.
I don't understand.
I think it's funny that Edward's going to be showing the Paxton case and fucking Shizzle won't go.
Dude, why do you keep promoting Edward?
No, I just found out.
You know that
dude's
dude's got some crazy accusations, and you're gonna.
You brought it up. I didn't even realize that happened.
You're
until you brought
promoting
it up
it.
on the stream. I mean that
You're
you
happy
got
about
offended
it.
by
You're happy about it.
No, I found it very funny.
You're happy about promoting Edward.
I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm promoting it.
What's with this?
So this is who they gotta send.
With Thomas's requests. Did you see my? You mentioned Thomas and two other guys. I said they should start a rap group called the Showin' Burglars.
I'm a fucking creepy, disgusting stalker.
Show team hashtag Naliak Stankola Urban Jamon. Urban and I, if I were, and I'm not going to, but if I showed the private, anyway.
Oh man, here's a good example. Like I used to make a lot of money working at the Manhattan Project in Washington. Like I was making 6 figures easy, like for 10 years. And I had one friend in general who was not a friend of mine anymore because of a different situation. But yeah, he came to me and needed
I couldn't have imagined what might have happened there.
10 grand. And I gave it to him. He said he's gonna have me the money in like, you know, at the end of the month or whatever. So a year later, after giving me like $1,000 a month for 12 months, he finally got it paid off. So I never really got my money. But I was cool because he's one of my really good friends, like for a long time. The very next year, he came at me again for another 10 grand and said he's gonna have it to me. Again, it took him like 8 months to pay that shit back, right?
It sounds like the cone is just that easy of a fish.
Then, when I was going through my hard times, I lost a job out of Hanford, and he has a barn with an apartment in it. He wouldn't even let me stay in that bitch.
Wonder why.
So, yeah, I know all about that kind.
Uh-huh.
I've seen some really crazy times.
Don't forget your product placement, muffins. Oh yeah, back it up. Oh. Oh man. Good product placement. All right, you guys, way to put it in there.
I hate certain people, but I'm never hateful. You know what I mean? It's just like with cops, dude. If somebody annoys me to that point, I just block them and then I ignore them. You know?
He's so full of shit, just like his buddies. They keep trolling you because they know you can't see them, and they just keep going, right? Keep talking about you because there's something in there. There's a little bone at the end of the trail or something for him to keep bringing me up, even though I'm so hated and no one watches me. It's such a shit channel and all that other stuff.
Age 19 probably did that because I was like, saying shit about Urban. So Age 19, you know what? Age 19 followed my coattails for a long time. For real. Age 19, you know what I mean? Like, I like Monograph better. I'm gonna keep it real. I like Monograph better. I don't like Age 19 and I don't like Katie. I don't like either one of those two. I kept it cool for a while, but I just don't like them. And that's just real talk. And if they got a problem with it, come see me about it. You know what I mean?
So this is who they send? Really? Again? It was interesting how Miss T actually made contact with me to apologize for the stolen valor accusation. See, now he is a veteran when before it was stolen valor, so forth. It's interesting on the body language on this, and I know this is kind of a very professional setting, so no one get too excited here about this thing in front of us. But anyways, and I believe when she does spew her BS, if you watch her body language, that to my recollection, that she did actually offer me a place to stay before even knowing, me telling her that I may be going under new living conditions. And I only told one person about my change of living conditions. And guess who that was? Miss Renee. And without even, kind of talking to me or anything, it was just all out of the blue. Miss T and I were talking one day, and she offered me her shack and was showing me her neighborhood and trying to get me to come out there. You know what? You know who did that too? Not to the extent of this thing here, but Miss Linda Lemons was trying to get me to come to Tennessee to potentially pursue something of more than possibly friends.
Hey, I robbed a bank, but you know
Yeah,
what?
my thing isn't a morality thing. It's not a morality thing. Look who's doing what and watch out for certain people. Because people play the switcheroo script on you. When they say you're doing the evil thing, they're probably doing all that. This is life lesson. And I'm showing you firsthand how this goes in real time. With people, you can take this information and go elsewhere with it. The deflection is one of the main things how you can tell when someone is guilty of something.
Yeah, kind of interesting how that all worked out. Let's watch Miss T. Just keep a good eye on her body language here.
Aaron now is saying that I work with Mark Connors, or he wants to investigate that or probe it, but
No, on the live panel, I actually asked her about those accusations. I didn't make the accusation. Well, that's some interesting head movement, and in the game of poker, Texas Hold'em, that would be a tell.
what happened is Eric brought Wendy into his little Nazi group. Aaron's been feeding Wendy, like Brenda does, a bunch of bullshit. Wendy does work with Mark Connors. Aaron did
Lots of eye movement there since we're doing body analysis.
and does, or whatever, work with Mouse. Pedophiles.
On the panel, see, the reason why it went to now unregistered Mr. James D's panel, maybe I'll leave a link to that in the description box. We tried to have a conversation with the difference between singular and plural. And I believe that some people on YouTube and the internet should actually go through some type of English composition test, whether or not you want to become a independent journalist and release things as fact.
I had the courage. I get attacked to this day for exposing Mark Connors. Aaron, the veteran, told me in confidence that he had a change in his living situation. I have extra room.
You know how she kind of looked forward on that it was convincing, but the tell from the beginning of the hand is telling us something else, and a lot of eye movement, and also this professional suit of, trying to look like a journalist on camera here, be very convincing to you, is a totally, we need to keep going on.
I'd offered a U.S. veteran a place to stay,
Oh,
only to be shit on, and for it to be turned around into things that it's not.
Actually, after she started attacking me out of the middle of nowhere, yeah, it was kind of a coordinated attack all of a sudden, because I wouldn't hang out in a hangout, and her and Becky Dean were trying to kind of catcall me back into a hangout. Come talk to us, right? Come talk to us. Very interesting, where I removed myself from a hangout, and then I have blocked tacos since, actually, I think through hangouts and the chat. So let's keep going. We're almost done.
Now he's making videos about me. He's been attacking me for years. I thought we had put it behind us, but we did not.
Well, see, when I figure out that you're trying to make me your lapdog once again, and what the original fault is when you started talking about me and doing live streams with Las Valdez, I left some timestamps in your comment section and with refutes to your bullshit, and they got deleted. Now, I'm not blaming it on Miss T that she may have, because we know that if you've got an infiltrated channel with a wrench, they can go through and delete your comments, and then all of a sudden it starts a fight. But let's keep going. We're almost done.
Because Aaron's a little bit.
Okay.
Where's your cam at, Aaron? We haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, little buddy?
Hey, I'm doing all right there, Miss T, but I'm trying not to participate in the psyop of ID 2020, but obviously you are, so anyway.
Aaron the bitch is still crying. Aaron, where's your cam? Why you gotta be showing my cam? Turn on your cam, big man. Big veteran. The lefty, the female. Come on, bros. It's over, Aaron. It's over.
Well, I'm wondering why you keep on wanting to know where my girlfriend is at, right? And then when I say that she's cruising through Oklahoma, all of a sudden through Hangouts, it's, oh, where are you guys at? See, and then videos start, and this is just how much fun the BS is, and I'm sorry you're subjected to this hideous thing.
Everyone knows what you are now. Fuck you.
and see, she's not gonna go, what am I, right? I think she's the person that's submitted information to the FBI that she's told me about privately, and also making contact with Gary Hunt, and that's maybe why James D's video recently needed to go on private and now unregistered, so a coordinated attack could take place. Upon Cox, he once again trying to say how bad this guy is, and I think I'm the one that's got the confined space entrant certification, okay, and some further education. And once again, I think on YouTube, independent journalists like this here should take an English composition test to learn the difference between singular and plural.
He is a lifer, and he hangs out with lifers. I'm not a lifer, but they're out there, and hopefully conversations with them help people see what makes a lifer.
Aaron the bitch is still crying. Aaron, where's your cam? Why you gotta be showing my cam? Turn on your cam, big man. Big veteran. Little fucking crybaby. You're gonna blame it all on me. The lefty. The female. When? Talk to us about Gregory Brosen. You have to bring him up when you bring me up. Every time for some reason.
She's really kind of acting like a handler there. You gotta do this and you gotta do that. See, it's the way it is with these people, especially on the back lines. That's why I really kind of tapered off.
Aaron the rat. Aaron the bitch.
She still hasn't brought the proof that she says she has tons of proof of, and all this proof, and you don't see any proof from a federal case here.
We've seen this.
Yeah.
You're the biggest creep out there. You know that?
I've heard worse. I've heard worse. Anyways, camming up, like my handler says.
I hate certain people, but I'm never hateful. You know what I mean? It's just like with cops, dude. If somebody annoys me to that point, I just block them and then I ignore them. You know?
He's so full of shit, just like his buddies. They keep trolling you because they know you can't see them, and they just keep going, right? Keep talking about you because there's something in there. There's a little bone at the end of the trail or something for them to keep bringing me up, even though I'm so hated and no one watches me. It's such a shit channel and all that. Don't forget your product placement, muffins. Oh yeah, back it up. Oh. Oh man. Good product placement.
I'm definitely going to be speaking revenge. Someone here may be seeking revenge now because something here is being exposed. We did have anger that came out there. Someone here may be seeking revenge because of someone that's holding evidence over their heads. So someone here may be being blackmailed, abuse and neglect by a corrupt politician. This is definitely someone that's been abusing their power, authority, resources, connections, all sorts. Clean up out there in reverse by investigation. If this person has been trying to get rid of evidence or even get rid of people, it ain't working out for this person. The things that they have done in the past, alchemists, that they were successful in covering up, all of those things are coming back up again. This person's in fear now. And this person is also part of a secret society. There may be a secret society that this corrupt politician is a part of that may be trying to clean up. It feels like different people are about to be cutting ties with one another because of what's happening right now. This is a big mess. This is a very big scandal. big exposure, especially where it surrounds crimes against humanity. And this energy, different individuals don't want things leading back to them, what they're into. It just really feels like different organizations here, alchemy secret societies, are about to come down. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately, Alchemist? That game, Jenga. It really only takes one block. And sometimes you don't even have to actually have the block all the way removed. Sometimes if it's even just a bit dislodged, the whole tower comes down. Then you go, Jenga! It all falls down and then you go, Jenga! This is happening right now. There's a whole tower that's about to come down. It doesn't matter what rituals or what sacrifices these people do. Some of them are even trying to use miners' energies now. And I've mentioned this in previous readings. The reason why they energy harvest off miners is to cloak themselves in the innocence of that miner. So when it comes to things like this, investigations, the innocence that they have siphoned from that miner is on that false person who is not innocent. These are dark cult rituals that these people use. But no more. These people got a lot coming out here, Alchemist. A lot. We got female that's come out there and reversed by revenge. This corrupt politician here may be a female corrupt politician. And something about a wife or girlfriend, if not a fiance of someone that was seeking revenge here on someone else. Or someone may be seeking revenge on this person now because some form of truth has come out. If this is a wife that was scheming on their husband's life, trying to take them out for life insurance, this person needs to watch their back. You've got government agency. This is a feminine here that's a part of a government agency. This may have something to do with the intelligence service here, Alchemist, considering we do have terrorism that's out here. Where I've been these last couple of months, Alchemist, because I'm just sitting down and realizing there's no way, like, how could things have really gotten this bad? And no one's seeing this. I feel like someone is seeing this, but like, then if I can see it, and I'm just a freaking civilian, you're telling me these individuals within their intelligence agencies don't see this or they don't know what's going on? There's been a deep infiltration. Had to been going on for at least over 20 years now. Now, I'm not trying to bring race into this, Alchemist. Oh my god, whose fucking vehicle is this? If there's different individuals here, Alchemist, that work for the intelligence service, take it for whatever country that you're in. In England, it will be MI5, MI6. And these individuals are, I want to say they're double agents. So some of them are a part of an underground terrorist group. Whatever intelligence they're getting, intel they're getting, is being fed back to this group. And then things are being planned. And then things are being overlooked. Because all of these individuals are working hand in hand. I picked this up at the beginning of the year because it had something to do with private contracts from different individuals in different countries. if there's individuals here within the intelligence service that have awareness that different individuals from different countries, I'm just going to throw some countries out there, South Korea, India, Italy, have placed private contracts on a civilian within the country that that intelligence service is based, and they are allowing, some of them are literally giving information, giving intel, like major data breaches to those individuals, and then overseeing those individuals come to wherever land it is and have different things done against the person that they have private contracts on. Really and truly, it does fall in line with terrorism, but if there's some form of breach, major breaches that have gone on here, and things that have intentionally been overlooked, some of the individuals that have placed private contracts on people in different countries, they're coming to these countries and they're using bioweapons on different people, whether it's a civilian or someone that holds a certain position. All of this falling in line with terrorism. Some people are also illegally being tested on DNA and poison. And there's different individuals here within government agencies, corrupt individuals, should I specify, that have awareness of these things, and they're allowing these things to be done. They're overseeing it. Crimes against humanity. You're supposed to feel safe in your own country. If the people that are supposed to be intelligent, like if the people that are supposed to be counteracting these things actually have deep infiltrations within their systems, and like things have not been done where those people should have been removed a long time ago, I don't even know how these people are being vetted for them to even be placed in these positions to begin with, because this is it's like it's affecting the country. It's bad for the country. If there's people that are part of terrorist groups that are in the intelligence service, are you like, come on, y'all. Come on. Things should have never gotten this bad. It should have never gotten this bad. But what makes me so angry is when people speak out against this, then that person is being shut down, or they're being targeted in malicious ways because the people that are doing it now want to silence that person. And then literally when the person is calling out for help, like, I live in this country, can you please help me? I'm a civilian. And everyone's turning a fucking blind eye. Well, I'm not going to say everyone is turning a blind eye, but the reason why the right eyes who would be preventing these things aren't taking action immediately is because they got the wrong people in the places. Some of these people intentionally take on case files because they know they're going to overlook the things that are happening to that person that's being targeted. So the cases won't go to the people who are actually going to do their job. It's going to the people who will not do their job, but allow more false things to happen. And it's gone on for way too long. Inside jobs, terrorist attacks, things that have been planned, things that have been overlooked, things that have actually happened here as well. Something big is about to be exposed here, Alchemist. I feel like this is going to be on a global scale, because this may be government agencies with different countries that have been involved in this. And I did pick up some form of underground group, but this is international. And it involves different government agencies here, but corrupt individuals within government agencies that have been a part of this underground group. Some of them are part of secret societies here too. Information has been leaked to places it should have never been leaked to. Major data breaches that have then been covered up. People can just pay, like I'm just talking about, someone overseas can pay big bucks for someone's data in another country, and then a corrupt individual here leaks that person's data to them, and then weird things start happening. Weird things start happening around that person that's being targeted. People will travel where that person is to have things done around that person. As I mentioned, bioweapons being used, directed energy weapons being used. Sometimes it's murder for hire contracts or even trafficking contracts that are placed on different individuals. And the people that are supposed to be preventing this government agency could even be the National Crime Agency. The people that are supposed to be preventing it are overlooking it. I don't want to say all of them are overlooking it, but there's infiltrators within their systems that are intentionally not doing what they're supposed to be doing. MK Ultra, right on top of government agency Alchemist. If I knew this is how the reading was gonna go, I would have pulled out my notes today. We got stalking here at the back of the deck. There's something that I wrote a couple months ago that I wanna read out because it relates to this energy. I'm gonna have to pause the recording for a bit, Alchemist, so 1 second. All right, Alchemist, took me a while to scroll back to when I wrote it. So this is from May. I wrote here, a planned terror attack may involve the use of corrosive substances. This may be done through gas or water. Ammonia is very significant. The summer season is approaching. Wherever the corrosive chemicals being used are, it reacts with heat. I also feel like the heat will cause the chemicals to become trapped and stagnated within the atmosphere, causing it to affect many people within the affected environment. If some of the individuals are able to access certain places, water supply, electricity room, ventilation rooms, etc., it won't take long until whatever they have set out is actioned. A hazardous substance being inhaled or ingested can cause many fatalities within a short space of time, and this may potentially lead to widespread panic. I believe whilst the corrosive attacks are happening, there will be other incidents involving explosives. These are planned attacks, from the locations they have planned it for to the time it's going to happen. Recently, my spirit guides have had me looking up events that occurred on the 9th of May 2005. In brief summary, on the 9th of May 2005, Iran apparently admitted to converting raw uranium into gas. On that exact same day, there was a water contamination incident at a nuclear plant in Cumbria, England, with radioactive uranium. On that same day, 9th of May 2005, 88 members of US Congress, led by John Coyers, wrote an open letter to the White House asking for answers concerning the new documents leaks, which apparently reveals the secret US/UK agreement to attack Iraq in 2002. On that same day, 9th of May 2005, 2 Vatican radio officials in Italy were convicted of polluting the atmosphere with electromagnetic waves that were linked to increased causes of cancer. They were suspended for 10 days. Hans Blix, a former United Nations Chief Arms Inspector, suggested that Iran and Israel could support a ban of uranium enrichment in the Middle East. Uranium is used in nuclear power plants and nuclear weapons. More than 50 heads of state, including Putin, Bush, and German Chancellor Gerhard Schroeder, are amongst the guests that attended the official celebrations commemorating the end of World War II in Moscow, Russia. That was on the 9th of May 2005. Former Indonesian President Suharto is hospitalized. Former Ecuadorian President Gustavo Noboa is placed under house arrest. 12 American and 22 Arab countries begin a summit in Brazil. In the Democratic Republic of Congo, President Joseph Kabila visits Lumumbashi in Katanga. At least 30 people were arrested for attempted separatist coup in the province. All these events occurred on the 9th of May. These are past cycles that are about to repeat itself if they haven't actively been. Some are repeating and some are resurfacing because the corruption that occurred back then is being exposed now. Some of the events that are set to transpire will be staged and others are not. I strongly believe those involved in staging events are going to be so overwhelmed with the other incidents, and this is going to set their stage on fire and only further expose more corruption. This is a cycle of completion happening and an act of prophecy that is being fulfilled. These people can do things to create delays, but ultimately they cannot stop the hands of fate. Many fated events are about to occur. They need to prepare themselves instead of using the same old bandages to patch up and cover up their wounds that they created. Enough, action is needed. That's what I wrote a couple months back. 1 second, there's one more. Hero Alchemist. Okay, I think I wrote this about a month or 2 months ago. Feeling subtle vibrations. I believe illegal work is being carried out to intentionally damage the infrastructure of a building to trigger a building collapse, and this ties into building insurance policy inside job. Whoever's on the policies have knowledge of this being done. Of course, they do not intend to be in the building when something catastrophic happens, but this energy has been reversed. The truth comes out. Not only were they intentionally doing things to damage the building's infrastructure, but they also intended to commit arson. If this energy relates to what I mentioned about organized crime groups having access into certain unauthorized areas, so basically like the plant rooms, where they have electricity, water, all of that. The electricity outlets have been overheating. Okay, let me say that again. If this energy relates to what I mentioned about organized crime groups having access into certain unauthorized areas, then this is confirmation. The electricity outlets have been overheating quite a lot lately. Now, this could be as a result of changing weather, or this could be because someone has intentionally tampered with the electric voltage supply that runs through the apartments, if not certain apartments, because they were trying to trigger an electrical fire. This can absolutely be classed as arson. Another option they had planned was to get someone to throw a Molotov cocktail through an open window within the early hours of the morning and then potentially blame it on the drunks. But it's a staged incident. If something they plan to occur on the weekend, this is something that they plan to happen on the weekend, Friday to Sunday, where it would be more easier to pin it on someone getting too carried away on a night out or someone having an ulterior motive. Either way, there are corrupt government agents who had insight and awareness of the illegal works being carried out, from the water supply being tampered with, the electricity being tampered with, and whatever drilling or machine is causing the vibrations throughout the building. This may even have something to do with illegal underground drilling that has been secretly covered up. Something like this has been done before in the past, a building collapse and arson, fires on different buildings, and very big insurance payouts followed after. I did a reading back in 2023 and I mentioned construction skip. There's different people that have certain contracts with contractors. Some are into very shady business and are known to cut corners. They work hand in hand. And the specifics here I wrote 1995, 1987, 2005, 1992, 2013, 2017, 2020, 2025, 2024, 2026, 2019, 2011, April, August, November, December, January. Umbro is that clothing brand. Council flat, North, East, mattress, energy drink, poppies. I've been seeing a lot of that, so something about the military cover-up, and red car. 31611. There's going to be different incidences here, alchemists, that are going to basically resurface. Some of them are, I'm not going to lie, they're going to have to play out the way that it's been played out, because if you really think about it, many of these things have been planned for a while. And this is why I say the individuals, the corrupt individuals within the intelligence service that had awareness of it, they're double agents. They were feeding back things to these individuals. They know when to do things, they know when not to do things, they know what to cover up. Like, you know how there was terror incidences in the past? Like, think about this being, I want to say it's going to be more advanced, basically. Like, something about the 2005 terror incidences that happened in London as well is also significant. Something like that may happen again. So this may be different incidences where it surrounds, as I mentioned, the use of explosives and also corrosive substances. Something may happen on a bus, because I've been picking up double-decker coach. That's one of the channeled words that I wrote in the message. That's one of the channeled words that I've written in one of the messages that I picked up a couple months ago. Something about a double-decker bus. Something about the underground is also significant. Metro and different buildings and landmarks. Something about specific landmarks. There's different reasons for all of these things that are going on. Some of these things are past incidences where, you know, radical groups were formed and they've just continued, but many of them just went underground and have continued planning and scheming, and others of them are like new groups. I don't really say they're new, but they've been about for maybe a good couple of years now, about 10 years now, and these are for different movements that they're doing this for. Some of it may have something to do with the war in Palestine, others of it is for other reasons and agendas that these people have. All of this ties into crimes against humanity. All of this ties into crimes against humanity. There's different individuals here that work for organized crime. Some of them, they have normal jobs like regular people. Construction workers, but they're organized crime. Electricians, but they're organized crime. Like they have their legal job and then they have their legal jobs that they do afterwards. Many of these individuals, especially when they're under certain people that are in certain positions, especially if they're actively serving, paired up with corrupt individuals here within the military, they are then granted access into places they shouldn't have access to. Now, I don't want to say they shouldn't have access to, but if they can stage an incident where, like an electrical company comes to a building and they have their men that they have paid, contracted, and they have their men that they have paid and contracted to be in those places so they can tamper with different things, to basically create issues, if not disasters, man-made disasters. These are things that need to be addressed and these people really need to be taken down. All of these things that are happening and are set to happen, all of these things are going to lead into riots and protests. These people know this. Some of them are even trying to recently stage a riot. That's probably why they had a couple rowdy lads in the park that I was in just about a week ago. But with MK Ultra being out here, you already know what's going on. Many of these people are being weaponized. They are being given false orders to do these things. Many of them are being trained underground. Illegal and unethical methods are still being used on different individuals who are then being weaponized to do treacherous things here. Really and truly, organized crime needs to be classed as terrorists. They are terrorists. They are terrorists. Like, I just feel like it's just a professional words. Calling them organized crime is just a professional word for terrorism. They're terrorists. What they do is terrorism. And it really ain't got nothing to do with race, because it's people of all races that are involved in organized crime, as I'm sure it's different people of different races that are involved in terrorism. Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes and make you believe it's just a certain country or people that are of a certain religious belief that are doing this. Nah. Yeah, there's Caucasian people that are involved in terrorism, right in your freaking face, right in your freaking country. It's a lot, and these things really need to be addressed. Ideally, they need to be prevented so it doesn't happen. But this kind of feels like one of them things, Alchemist, where sadly things are going to happen and then things are then going to have to be implemented so those things don't happen again. Like, you know, like when someone passes away and then they make a law after that person, like sometimes there really has to be a cause and effect. Everything that these individuals have done for how many years that they've been doing it, they needed to do it long enough so that new laws can now be implemented. People need to be vetted before they're placed in certain positions. Like, their whole history needs to be vetted. Some people literally pull strings just to get their own people in certain positions, whether it's the National Crime Agency or Intelligence Service. There's double agents everywhere. And I picked up in one of my channel message that I did last year, something about Trojan horse, Roman, infiltrators. These are people that are infiltrating systems, government agencies. But there really feels like there's about to be a major takedown because different countries are at stake right now. Different countries are at stake. Like, this is really going to be overwhelming. All of this was designed to be overwhelming. These are the type of things that happen and then on the news, this is unprecedented times. Oh, there and there. Bruh. There needs to be like a whole cleanup, like a proper cleanup where all these people are taken down so these things cannot happen again. Where's the cleanup card? These people, there's many of them, the corrupt politicians, corrupt MPs, they need to be called to step down and heavy sanctions need to be brought. These people really need to be tried for treason against the country. They do. These things can't carry on. Like, the sake of the country is literally at hand here now. And then when people speak out against it, you're trying to class that person as a conspiracy theorist or falsely diagnose them and claim they have fucking schizophrenia. The person speaking up literally cares more about the damn country than any of these individuals do. They don't care. They just want to fill up their fucking pockets, be in positions to flaunt their titles and abuse their power, whilst literally messing up the whole country. Then it even gets more serious because data breaches are being performed on a daily. Information is being leaked to other countries. Information, serious information is being leaked to other countries. All of these things are being weaponized. Underground groups are being formed. What's happening to tackle all of these things? And there literally needs to be a cult division in the justice system, like a unit that specifically goes after cults and corrupt secret societies that weaponize the use of malware, spyware, people that are creating false software systems, hacking and tapping individuals' devices to track their targets down just to do corrupt and shady things around that person. New laws need to be implemented because these things can't go on anymore. And all of these things, as it gets exposed, which it will publicly, is absolutely going to lead into riots and protests. There's going to be a repeat of the 2011 incidents. Like, I'm literally just giving you guys a heads up. Literally just giving you guys a heads up. And really what gets me so angry, right? Instead of working with the individuals that have proper intel, those are the individuals that corrupt individuals here within government agencies target. Many of them even stealing our intel, hacking into our device, because I write all my intel in my notes, and then trying to pass someone else's notes off as their own. Like, yo. When I find them people that was doing that too, especially if they got a promotion off my intel, they better be fired today, bro. Take that person down. Take that person down. They're not intelligent. They don't have the heart. They don't have the right agendas. Many of these people are literally double agents. It should have never been like this. And some people, the only reason why they want these things to be covered up is because they don't want their positions to be undermined, or they don't want to be undermined. But listen, like, mates, you know, you're not really my freaking mates. You're undermining yourself. When you allow false people to be in positions they should have never been in, you undermined yourself. When you shook hands or you let people be in seats they should have never been in. There's another message, I'm gonna leave that for another day, where it surrounds a certain political party within the UK, and I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. When the corrupt MPs under that specific party are outed, it ain't gonna be good for that party. Like, I don't see that party being in power or being elected for a very long time. That's why they want this to be covered up. This is multiple different corrupt MPs under one specific party. That party is already leading right now. The stake of the country really is at hand, is really at risk here. These things can't go on. This is very serious. Very, very serious. Cult groups that are illegally tracking people down. International private contracts that are being made in which corrupt individuals within intelligence services are aware of. Major data breaches that are being covered up. Things that are going on here, as I mentioned with the Sellafield incident, things that are being covered up in power plants, water supply companies here as well. These things that are still going on. Like, enough is enough. There really needs to be a major takedown. like Trojan horse. These people came in, they wanted to infiltrate the system, infiltrate the country. They need to be infiltrated and they need to be taken down. They need to be taken down. It should not have to reach to a point where it's code red until now everyone is scrambling. And with the way that they designed it, now you have all the double agents. Now you got all these double agents that should have never been in this position. So when all of these incidents are actually happening, those very same individuals that are involved in it, what then? Are they going to be rushing to the scene and what's not? No, they're going to be intentionally doing things. They're going to be intentionally doing things to create delays so people can't get there on time, so things are not intercepted on time, so things are not stopped and prevented on time. That's why these people need to be taken down. They need to. They need to. Enough is enough. You got money round top of government agency, blackmail. The energy is already messy. Someone here within this energy is being blackmailed. This may be an individual that's a part of a government agency that's being blackmailed, as well as a corrupt politician, and someone here that's quite affluent. This could be a CEO or a director of a certain company here that's being blackmailed. Accident. Assembled by terrorists. Terrorism. DNA. There may be some form of incident that happened here in the past that was covered up to look like an accident. It's a lot of things that were really inside jobs that are going to be exposed and outed. I'm surprised the military hasn't come out within this energy, but they've been hiding even though they ain't really been hiding. You Alchemist, I felt it in the energy. That's why I went and read that. I felt it in the energy, that's why I read it. That's why I read that notes. Still out with these fucking noises, bro. Yeah. There's some form of investigation here that's going on where it surrounds the water supply and the power supply. This is different investigations, abuse of power. There may even be embezzlement here that was going on, as well as a lot of corrupt things that were happening where it surrounds individuals tampering with the water supply and power supply in certain places, especially places where targeted individuals reside. These people are sending their men on jobs to basically hurt people. If they are targeting someone for whatever reason, sometimes there's weird sacrificial reasons that corrupt individuals go and target civilians. If they want like a higher promotional position within their secret society, they go and put a contract on someone's life. To the civilians' life that they're supposed to be literally protecting, implementing laws and changing things here, governing over. They're targeting those individuals in very foul, malicious ways. So now they set down a civilian that they want to target, especially if that's a civilian that's exposing corruption. They send their men to wherever that person is living, pay that person, go and tamper with the water supply where that person lives. For those of us who have been homeless, if you ever live in like a accommodation like my situation kind of like now, if you live in an accommodation where your communal kitchen is communal, basically, everyone can go in there. What these people have been doing recently, Alchemist, they will move their agents, corrupt agents, they will station their corrupt agents around that targeted individual, and they will have different individuals do things around that person, not just surveil them, but literally try to poison that person, which means they will have illegal access to where that person is. Some of them will wait until their target has left the building. Then they will get a key pass, wherever. They're corrupt agents, they go and lie. They'll show their badge, oh, we have to do that, but they're lying, they're here to set that person up, or they're really here to hurt that person in many different ways. And some of them, they're very freaking pervasive. How long does this have to go on for? And many of them, since they knew they were being exposed, they were even trying to stage a cover-up by trying to set that person up in the justice system by putting false charges on them or try and tie that person into something they're not even into. Just, it's different forms of corruption, like, this thing's, it needs to come to an end. It's disgusting what's been going on. It's disgusting. This really is crimes against humanity. Thank you, Holy Divine. Thank you, Holy Divine. Thank you. I rest my case. I rest my case. I can sleep easy tonight. It's mad. These people are going to be called to step down. Those that are actively serving, called to step down. Those that are actively serving, fired. There's about to be a lot of legal proceedings here, Alchemist. And if there's corrupt individuals in the justice system that will assist them, yeah.
Oh.
He had enough. He had enough today. He had enough of a beat down. You'll be all right.
I mean, dude, if you want to insult somebody, just make it a little bit intelligent and witty or something.
There you go, Dagmar. Dagmar, you're from Sweden, right? You can speak German.
Pinhead Pakistan. Oh yeah, you're. Where are you from?
I think she's from Sweden, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds Dutch to me. But is it? Is it?
Oh, she's from Belgium.
Oh, Belgium. All right. Huh?
And you think Terry doesn't, Abe? Yeah. Sounds Dutch. There you go, Diana knows.
Well, Terry doesn't what?
Well, shout out to my my German, my European colleagues.
Flemish.
Flemish.
See. Well, can you put that up again? See, Sam Hill, if you're still watching, the A with the dots, right? That's what you're looking for, is the O, right? And if you don't have it, O-E, the letter E, that's the same thing. Just next time you're on the love parade, and want to write something down, just let you know.
Can't pump you. Yeah. He's lying about his title. And his previous title.
Dude, I just don't get why it matters so much to him, right?
I have no idea. But I did have his back. He is an engineer. He engineered being a cop for the longest time, but we got...
That is true.
Gotcha. Called you out, sir.
Would that make him a forensic engineer?
Next he's going to be saying that he's a...
Come on, Abe. Tell us about the time again when you went to the space station.
My job title. Do you have one of them plaques there on your door, on the door too? Do you even have a door, or do you have a curtain there, Abe?
Dude, why does it matter so much to you? Is this how you introduce yourself? Hello, I'm Bradley. I'm a broadcasting engineer. So anyway. Nobody cares, dude.
I can also play the harmonica hardly. I can also...
And also, dude, you're a broadcasting engineer. It's not like you're deciding rockets or something. Like, calm your tits, dude.
I can be a broadcasting engineer as well. You know?
Yeah.
Your job title's on the point.
Your job title is, that dude again. That's your job title. That's the energy at the office.
It's speaking German, Abe, not talking. Instead of speaking at me, speak with me, then we can have a dialogue. No,
over the last past 2 days, it's that motherfucker. I told you what my problem is. You have proven to me today that you're not receptacle to any kind of reasoning, which means, in my opinion, you're pretty much lost, Abe. You're just entertainment.
Show proof. I mean,
show the proof. Why don't you show proof? Show us your dick, Abe. I want to see your dick.
Show receipts, Abe.
Yeah, show your dick or you have none. This dude, dude, imagine this being your co-worker, dude. You know?
Yeah, I can just imagine that. Like I said, now you've become the engineer of the COVID show. Then you're gonna be my
dude, and he's the dude probably, like there's probably somebody in the company who studied that shit, like put to work, and Abe is pretty much the dude who's telling him like how he could do his job better. So I could imagine that. Dude.
Yeah, that's me too, we're all unemployed, Abe.
That challenge her to a digital duel. Well, you cannot go, well, we'll try. I would like to see.
Why don't you prove the fact that you're a broadcasting engineer? I want to see the job. I want to see the door, the title on the door, because typically they would have your title on the door, engineer or whatever the case may be, wherever you're working at. So, and don't give me I want to see you over there with your what's your face, because you've been posting your image around anyway. So, that can all be manufactured anyways. Finn's got his drywall drilling engineer certificates.
That's right. Yeah, very impressive. I saw you. Yeah, you were drywalling yesterday.
I'm an electrical engineer, Abe. Technically.
That's right. We're all engineers today, Abe. It's Engineering Appreciation Week.
I'm a plumbing engineer. I'm an electrical engineer. I'm a designing engineer.
Dude, I say it again. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares, Abe. People say to get a rise out of you, and you're stupid enough to fall for it any times. I told you yesterday, my problem is that you went through academia, still pulled that shit, so that's disappointing. I'm not like in the Naven camp where I think it's something criminal you do or whatever, but you know, it's just, Abe, it's very disappointing how you react.
Morning, Naven.
Cheers. How's it going?
I can't complain.
Hello.
He's still on this with the whole engineering thing.
You know, just two humble dudes engineering on a panel, you know.
All I know is, Dave, in the social circus, in high-class social circles, if you go over there and you start claiming that you're an engineer, they're going to call you out on that shit. You know, you better know what you're talking about. That's one thing.
It comes down, kind of comes down to this. Like, let's take another word, because the word engineering, engineer is kind of thrown around broadly, and so is the word like let's take another word like pilot. I just looked at the definition, the Webster definition of pilot. It says someone who operates the flying controls of an aircraft. Okay, but if you ask someone, "Are you a pilot?" That's something totally different. You know, it doesn't say.
Well, by your description you just pulled, I own a Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm pretty much a pilot.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? They, are you a pilot? When you say, "Are you a pilot?" that means something totally different. It's like, now also you got to answer the question, am I licensed? Did I go through the proper training? Did I pass all the exams, check rides, all that stuff, you know? And that's kind of what we're getting at here, you know? Because there's all kinds of engineers that got out. And somebody mentioned, you know, sanitation engineer. They actually have your word, sanitation engineer, you know? But then you ask the guy, "Oh, you're an engineer?" "Well, no, I'm a sanitation engineer." "Oh, so you're an engineer?" No, I'm not an engineer. I'm a sanitation engineer. You get what I'm saying? It's like how you use the words is what kind of helps people along as far as what the meaning is.
You want to have the title, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing why people question that he was a cop, because like he doesn't act like one, you know? And it's the same thing with the engineering thing. Like I expect from you, like even if you have those accolades, like most people become a little bit humble about that shit, you know? Not you, Abe. You want to be praised for shit that doesn't matter around here.
Yeah, like I said, that firm I worked at, they had a lot of engineers that were right out of college that got their degrees in engineering. They still were reluctant to call themselves engineer at that point. They were reluctant. They wanted to get their PE, and they wanted, you know, they just were. They had so much respect for the profession, is what I'm saying, you know?
And it's almost criminal to be impersonating. Like, you know, you can't be going around saying you're a doctor and start to, you know, I'm doing surgeries on me. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
but I don't get like in German college, at least like the first semesters, you have all these classes about what to do, what not to do, you know, like the one-on-ones, right? But I get it. They must have this in the state too, right? So you know how that shit works.
Well, you can say you're in broadcasting. You don't have to like add that. I'm an engineer. That's what I see from you. It's like you have to add that extra, you know.
You should wear a T-shirt. I'm an engineer.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ask me questions. Ask me anything.
Yeah. And on the back, print so anyway when you walk away.
And as far as these job applications and stuff, look, like I said, on a business card, you put whatever you want. Your companies don't define what an engineer is, you know? Yeah, we've seen a lot of that stuff. You know, people put anything they want on their business cards or their corporate resume. But I just would, I'd encourage them to prove me wrong. Go to an engineering firm somewhere in this town and just apply.
Oh yeah, you're a broadcasting engineer, Seattle Fire Girls. Go to a radio.
No, easier. Hit up a live stream, put on your camera, engineer something. Just the concept. Don't build it, just the concept.
No, you got to tell them you're an engineer, because that is the thing. When you take off the telecommunications, it means something totally different, you know? So just go to an engineering firm, says, yeah, I'm an engineer.
Speaking of work, it's time for me to hit it. Yeah, sure, it is. Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun engineering, Abe.
Exactly. Engineering, the fact that you're an engineer and you're doing a job. All right. Keep going with that. I can actually go get things done.
For me, I'm to defend myself, and then you guys talk over me, and you talk about me. And go, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. All right, now it's my turn now. It's my turn now.
Yeah, well. It might be some Freemason 4D chess he's playing.
But you don't have the receipts, right? Prove it, right?
You are now officially Abe the engineer.
Yes.
We have to work on that. We have to work on that, Terry.
And do you have somebody in your family named Scott?
That would be great.
Yeah, because I think there might be some relations there.
I mean, he definitely reminds you. That's what I was thinking. Like yesterday, I was like, man, he reminds me of Scott's engineer.
It's a stroke of brilliance, dude. He always had the stupid arguments and shit.
Right?
It's just like, yeah.
Make this almost impossible. Oh my God, Abe.
Well, COVID, you need to jump down here and get busy doing stuff.
Yeah, I got to end it too, since Abe's not going to. Don't say I didn't allow you to come up, Abe. Defend yourself.
That's right. All right, have fun, people. Abe killed the show again, as usual. Damn.
Have a good one, Terry.
It's always great to have you up on panel there, Black Rose. I appreciate it myself. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You have a good day.
You too. Terry, enjoy the rest of your day. Or evening. Actually, it should be afternoon by now. Yeah. It's almost evening over there where you're at. Just like you weekend. Everybody. So, anyways, I got to run. I can actually go get things done. And it's always a pleasure going live and discussing certain things. And I will continue. As for you there, old lady, my guy. Like I said, you opened up a can of worms with me now. And I'm not going to stop. I'm not. I'm digging deeper and deeper, and it'll be on my time, not your time. We got questions for you now. I'm going to give you an opportunity to hop up on panel. Right? Because we're going to have a few interviews I got lined up for you. I got to give you that chance, my guy. Oh, fella. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. With the little, what did I say she had? The little fur ball. Why you so obsessed with me? Anyways, gotta run. Much love. I'm driving. My apologies if I'm not paying too much attention to the chat. But everybody, thanks for coming in and listening to my bold voice of my or.
He thinks people are obsessed with him because of the way you guys want to have a comedy show, but you don't want to have a back and forth roast. The intellectualism is out of the freaking ballpark in charts. That's what makes it incredible. They're lumping all engineers into like one, trying to like, there's just one. Like there's, just one, like the Jews, like Fellow Fraud likes to throw in there. They're all just Jews. We don't trust no Jews, right? Should be that way with every race, creed, religion, sect, cult, right? There's some extremists in every little pocket. Oh, goodness. Hey, what's this?
You know what? I like to say that at this point, we getting a little stupid. On the back chilling out, without a doubt. So right about this time, we're going to play a little game. Break it down, Doc. Like this. Yeah. It's the #1 set and sound.
production, back simply because we never left. The radical sounds of KRS. Boogie Down production, back simply because we never left. The radical sounds of KRS. BDP, taking MCs out constantly. Because I'm not a king, I'm not a queen, I'm not an ace, I'm not a jack, I'm not an MC or a playboy, and I just ain't whack. Just ain't whack. And it goes a little something like this. And it goes a little something like this. Like this. Like this.
You just don't turn people in to the authority unless you got evidence of some serious stuff, you know.
And it goes a little something like this. Boogie Down Productions is in the house.
That dude has been, and I ignore it. I completely ignore it. I've even run into him, gone out of my way to be nice.
Look around for the best possible break. Once you find it, you just break. Or you just break. There's two ways to do it. You see what I'm saying? You feel the boys, you feel around. We got track 1 and track 2.
For years. Okay, and the guy is always like, wherever I am, attack. He's very bizarre.
He's probably watching this live stream right now.
You know what? I used to be a graffiti artist.
For years.
I used to write KRS-One all over the place.
And the guy is always like,
Brooklyn.
wherever I am,
But then when the cops come for you,
he's very bizarre.
He's probably watching this live stream right now. I guarantee it. He's been one of the persons been watching the entire time.
Yeah, and then he's always in comments everywhere. I messaged James about this. I messaged James about this.
I know Sebastian found out where he works and where his wife works too. Yeah. But Elliot, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. He had all those run-ins with those people, but I got nothing to do with it. He was after me because of Denise Matau.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
That's been a long time ago though. Yeah. You don't really go back and forth with her anyway.
No, we have our spouts or whatever when she goes off, but I don't care for her at all. But
yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
I don't like to hate anybody. I mean, she's gone after me horribly, but the whole thing is it's not. I don't know. She stops for a while, whatever. Anyways, at the time, she was it was coming down really hard, and that Elliot guy come after me for her. And I'm like, you don't understand, dude. She's putting my name out there and all this other shit.
Is Chinese Kung Fu the most powerful martial art in the entire world? That is an honor which could be assigned to many styles. The question you should ask is not which art form is the best, but which art form you can best master.
And he was white knighting for her. And as a matter of fact, that's when Tracy, I have that show. Tracy, yeah. Tracy had Denise on.
Yeah, I have that recorded too. I have all of her live streams. Another person records them for me and they send it to me. It's so funny. I That's when I have a lot of her live streams. I don't watch.
He was white knighting for her, and as a matter of fact, that's when I believe Tracy. I have that show. Tracy,
Yeah.
Tracy had Denise on.
Yeah, I have that recorded too. I have all of her live streams. Another person records them for me, and they send it to me. It's so funny. That's when I have a lot of her live streams. I don't watch her because I can't stand her voice. I can't, you know. But she was online, like, did an 8-hour live stream one day, and it was fucking funny.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Johnny, you're a bit.
Hey, how you doing?
I come in peace. I'm a man of peace. I don't know. I hear a lot of things. Apparently, I had a busy day, but there was like a lot of he say, she say. So I don't know. I think they were cool. I called in like 2 days ago, and no, Sunday. It's like, yeah, 2 days ago. And yesterday I tried to call in.
It's Becky. Becky's fading the flame. She's trying to gaslight you to go after tacos because she's mad at tacos. That's what she's doing.
Right. Well, I get it. But what I'm saying is, tacos. Are you mad? What's happening? I'm not asking. I'm not saying you are. I'm asking.
I'm not even really mad. I just took your wrench, and then I heard you. I backed it up sometime earlier today. It was when you first started your stream. You're like, Tacos is over there running her mouth.
Well, you were like, Scotty's fucking Mark Connors this and fucking blah blah. You were like mad at me. Like you say a lot of shit when I'm not around.
No, I don't associate you with Mark Connors. I'm talking about I don't associate you with Mark Connors in any way like that. I'm talking about people who are cool, who did Tamara, right?
Yeah.
Brenda, Lori,
yeah,
have promoted Mark. They have, and those are your friends. Those are
Lori's and I don't really. They're more your.
I have it. I have the screenshot. Yes, she was promoting Mark Connors on Facebook, and then Brenda was
Lori
sharing.
was like talking shit on me on trenches like not that long ago. So you guys have known each other longer. So anyways,
I don't know.
I really started investigating when I heard that there was a connection.
Why you all up into the granny stuff? That's all.
That's what really, yeah. Like I was like, fucking this Tamara, like, because I heard that dog that passed me. Yawn.
I have no idea what these people are like. Who's Granny? I don't know who's that person.
Well, I know that when I heard that there was like this Mark Connors, it's Mark Cruz. Really, like, what? That's what really triggered me. Actually, your video, as you know.
Yeah,
really, Mark Connors means shit to me because that's not his fucking name. So
he has
I
another name.
That 1,000 times. I know.
Right.
Mark
Yeah,
Newland,
right. He has
Mark
another
Cruz,
name, Mark
Connors. Yeah.
Right, and he's a pedophile. Okay. And they were buddies with him, but then they don't want to say. And then the same thing with Edward. And there's like a pattern here. There's like another 2 or 3. Mr. X-Man rules. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and then it's like another one, another one. And look, all I'm going to say is.
So when I heard he was here, as you know, I got a little bit triggered. I'll be honest, because I was pissed. I'm probably more triggered than I had been at all. So I started digging into all these like cat lady pockets, and you know, Tamara is there, Clovis is there. Probably more people like you're talking about. Obviously Eric, shit like that. So, and the first time Eric called in my channel, I confronted him about it, and he was smart enough to make concessions, unlike Aaron, who like try to lie his way out of a bad situation.
But listen, at that time, Mark Connors was trying to create a multi-channel network. That's why
Mark Cruz, though. I was like, say Mark Cruz, Connors Cruz. Try to do both, because the court case. That's what really like. I maybe even heard this name, but when I saw his picture. That's to your credit on your video, which honestly I was like 1 foot out the door on this shit.
He has another name too, Mark Newland.
Yeah, I know. Master Newland was his. He had a fake karate certificate. Mark Newland was one of his.
They're still working with him behind the scenes.
I know about that. I know all about Master Newland.
Wait. Well,
you know what's funny is that people like Urban will say that I'm lying. Like, why would I? What was the motive for me to say that I work with a pedophile? Like. What kind of
I didn't even bring it up like that though. No, the thing is.
No, I'm telling you, that's other people say stuff like that, so it's just funny. Like, why would I out myself in this type of way? Like, I wish I never fucking met the guy. But to be honest, I had, and that's what got. And when I found out he was swimming in these circles so close to me, and so, but I didn't really give a fuck because like Agent and Monty were going after Eric. It wasn't really because I followed Agent and Monty, but like it wasn't like Eric. Like it wasn't really my.
But Scotty.
But when I found out he was when I found out he was connected to Mark, I was like, oh fuck no! Now I'm fucking looking at this shit a little bit harder. You know what I mean?
It was Aaron though. You were hanging out with Aaron, and Aaron was like, I know somebody.
Not really.
Mark Connors. What I'm saying is
Aaron interjected himself with you probably know who, and I was like, he was kind of like thrown into my wheelhouse, but I, you know, or whatever.
He was behind the scenes, manipulating a lot of things. He was with Malibu then, and there was a lot of shit going on. Which brings me.
Yeah.
Well, let's put this argument aside, but I need to know: are you?
There's no argument. I'm just saying, like I heard, like I was,
whatever.
Like I heard, I was getting roped into this thing.
Are you?
Well, the thing I did jump in a little late because I was multitasking and started my stream and like getting mail for my wife and stuff like that. So I was kind of like, and then I came in and you're like, I was definitely being talked about and or Mark.
Oh
Connors
my God, it's the same thing. Like I'm like, man, I can't do YouTube without. I mean, this ancient shit. But listen, I need to know one thing from you: is are you going to interview Yaxley and Tiffany?
Yes and no. I mean, I threatened to do it. I was kind of like, I was drunk and like fellow mom kept talking about fucking things he shouldn't. So I'm like, you want to bring up old shit? So the story about that was allegedly, fellow mom had, and I haven't talked to Yaxley since like summer of 2021. Katie, I think in the fall, you were still fraternizing with him until about February of 2022.
I stopped talking about, I mean, I went, when Yaxley kept going back and forth with Tiffany, I was done, you know, because
Me too.
He took my private messages and gave them to Tiffany. I was like, I'm done. You know, if you want to go back with her, go back with her. I'm trying, you know, he wanted me to help you. I tried to help you. I'm done.
Yeah, that's kind of like fellow Mon with Nicola now. He keeps doing this. He keeps going back to his own vomit. Your buddy Heisenberg right here. That's why he kind of got cut out because he already played this like fool me once shit where he come and cried to us. She's so mean to me, but he keeps going back no matter what happens. So like fellow Mon is the new Yaxley, but sorry, keep going. But no, it was February 2022. I was on the outskirts. There was Domingo, the OV. I was already on the outs of
I remember that.
I was like, fuck you, Yaxley. Fuck you, OV. Like, you guys are all fucking serve each other. I'm out. Like, in the summer. So, blah, blah, blah. Like, by February, this shit came to fruition, and you had been friends with him, but then he stabbed you in the back. But my whole point was that Felomon is denying that he had done some impropriety with Yaxley's Facebook. And, like, Domingo I'll out him now. Like, I hate to out my source, but he's already gone so long, but like he told me like fucking Felomon and OJM were playing fucking Tiffany and fucking with Yaxley's Facebook and like, you know, shopping around pictures of his kids and shit like that behind the scenes, not so much publicly. So I'm like, you want to bring up old shit, FM? And I was like drunk. And
well, I know for a fact I got pictures of Yaxley's kids from Tiffany. She was the one that gave me pictures of Yaxley's kids. So I think Tiffany was involved in that too.
Right, no, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Domingo was telling me that Tiffany was playing all these fools, and
yeah, she does that. She plays that. Yeah,
included. It was fucking hard. Well played by her, but she had these fuckers all stabbing each other in the back. But the point is, allegedly, I don't know why Domingo would come to me and tell me that OJM is hacked his.
Domingo and Tiffany had a relationship. They did.
Right.
And Yaxley has it proven because Domingo came to him and told him what Tiffany and him were doing together. And I guess Tiffany was trying to set up with Yaxley Domingo as a pedophile, basically.
Right.
And he just left. He was done. He just left because of that. Because Tiffany and Yaxley teamed up and they were going to go after Domingo because Tiffany and Domingo had a relationship and it just didn't work out, I guess.
Right. And then Domingo was working with Yaxley to a degree to stab Tiffany and say, and I knew that it had to hurt Domingo to go to Yaxley and say Yaxley was right at the end there. But I was on the outside looking in at that, or not the outside looking in. I was just, popcorning it. I wasn't like, before I was on the inside looking out, and then I guess I was on the outside looking in. Or no, I don't know. I
know for a fact that Tiffany was talking to OVN too as well. She was talking to him as well. And I don't know that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They were all.
I don't think it was. I don't know. I just thinking about that because I have my Telegram. Tiffany was in a private group with me and Penny Bunny at the same time. And she posted all kinds of photographs of Yaxley's kids and stuff like that. And she said she got him from his Facebook. I'm like, oh, it's like, why is she running around with Yaxley's kids' pictures? That's kind of weird, Yeah.
And when I brought up to FM, all these other people started jumping in like, that's not true. That's not true. I'm like, well, how do you know it's not true if I could get evidence, then why are you telling me it's not true? Like, if you weren't involved, but it seemed like there was a lot of people looking to do damage control. So FM's true. So FM's all bad, and it's totally fine. And then Lee, as far as Lee goes, Lee was taking shots on me yesterday, and I was barely even trolling because I was like driving and working and stuff. And he's talking about my wife, B, fucking Kim and stuff trying to trigger me. And I don't even know about his alleged dead sister or something, but I know that there was some sort of court case that his mother
I
was
don't
mad
know.
at him about. So I just brought
Yeah,
that up.
but
If you want to play, and I know that shit about, I've heard Jolly play victim. So I'm like, you know, it's funny, you get the narcissist and the fucking
Yeah, but
victim
his sister wasn't on YouTube. I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way, and I just thought, you know, I don't
Well,
know.
no, like they were instigating, and I responded, and that was it. And
Yeah, but see,
I can.
you just
I'll dig into it, Lee. We can do. Lee, we can talk more about it if you want.
oh, Lee's here. Lee's here.
I can unpack that one all day long. Yeah, I'm so drunk.
Here we go. See, here.
There you go.
See,
but no,
well,
I guess I was being disparaged in your chat earlier, not by you. I saw by apparently I don't even know about Lee's fucking alleged dead sister or whatever. That's
oh my God.
That's what Jolly said.
Who is this?
USA. You have it backwards, Lee. Lee's a little bit off, like links and connections. Links and it's Velma. Hi, Velma.
He's a lying bitch. He's a lying bitch.
So why
Diego.
are you? Why am I lying? Why are you saying that Domingo did? That's true. Domingo came to me, said that you OJM were fraternizing with Tiffany, and fucking OJM would hack the Axley's fucking shit. And
Dude, nobody dogs his kids, dude. You're a lot.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
The only person that I knew that doxed Yax's kids was Tiffany. She was the one that had his pictures of his.
That's the truth there, Scott.
That's true.
Well, how do you know that if you weren't behind the scenes with Tiffany?
I wasn't behind the scenes of nothing.
Anything.
You got
the Yaxie's come out
No, I
and
don't. I'm
accused
saying
it.
I could ask
Yaxie's
him.
coming out accused of Tiffany of going after his kids too. He's done that, yeah. So I
got
definitely.
the ashes right here, bitch. Lee, the ashes are right here, and they're not going anywhere, bro. Take them out of my cold, dead fingers, faggot. Fucking Lee. Lee starts so much shit, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about half the time.
Scotty,
Links and connections. Links and connections.
on his high horse.
You know, Katie, damn well, tacos, this motherfucker.
You got married to this
suspect.
like man.
Did Clovis send the
I
ashes
got married
back?
to a man. Got it. Got it.
Did Clovis really send the ashes back?
She said she was going to. I don't know if she did or not. I mean, that was the talking points on YouTube. I don't know if it really happened.
Scotty likes to bring up one name everywhere.
No, you're playing. You want to play FM? Don't get mad when I play it back at you, Lee. You want to go underhanded? I can go underhanded too.
You
And
got
I
underhanded.
got about 2 months left in me. And
Dude,
I'm out.
What's gonna happen after 2 months?
I'll go back to nature stream. I'll just be like,
oh bullshit! Nobody's watching your stream anyway. Like drama.
Exactly. No one. Yeah, we'll just have like a little nature stream. And
yeah, that's where everybody
normal
goes.
people will talk, and you can hang out with Nicola and Lee.
Nicola, like you're the one that takes her, dude. You're the one that takes her back.
I take her back.
Yeah, you have multiple times, dude.
What happened last night? What happened last night, FM? Who took her back last night? You were saying FM is Team Nicola.
I'm a nice
FM,
guy.
are you still in love? I don't understand. Are you in love with Nicole? Like, what's going on? Are y'all back together?
I have feelings for her, yeah.
All right, that's all I want to know.
He
Because I
literally
don't
in my
like
chat was saying, Team FM is Team
I do.
Nicola,
I do.
Like, less than
I'm a nice
24 hours.
guy. Like I'm very forgiving.
No, Tacos, they tried to do a rage stream against me, and then they turned on each other. And then he was like, fuck you, bitch.
Here's Scotty.
Fuck you, bitch.
Scotty, okay, let's go back with you and Renee.
It's like 24
You're
hours
not
ago or
innocent.
less.
You're not innocent.
Oh, or let's bring up old stuff, okay? Well, I'll bring up old stuff.
Like old stuff was like 5 minutes.
If I talk to Tiffany and she has some dirt on you, it's not going to look good.
All I want to know is if you're going to interview him. Because all this stuff, I always.
I threatened to.
Look,
I was drunk.
You're threatening to go to Tiffany?
Well, I think that might be the lesser of two evils of the Axley and Tiffany. I don't know.
Are you hearing this, Katie? He's threatening to go to Tiffany to get at me.
Yeah, I'm saying Tiffany is not.
Let's put the cards.
I'm just saying Tiffany is not going to give you the.
Let's let the cards fall.
Tiffany will lie and manipulate. She does that. She'll lie to your face.
You can take me on one-on-one. He's got to go to Tiffany.
No,
I don't even understand what
I don't
you
have
have
the
to do
proof.
with
I was
it.
outside of it.
You don't know proof, Scotty, because I never did anything like that. You know it. You know it.
I'll send you. I will do a live recording and show you that Tiffany sent me pictures of Yaxley's kids. I will do a live recording. She was the one that had pictures. He was the one that had pictures of Yaxley's kids, and she was sharing it with me and Penny.
And OJM were complicit, and even that.
She had a relationship with
for Tiffany fraternizing.
Nicola ratted what out?
You out.
Domingo. She had a relationship with Domingo.
Nothing out, Scotty. You're so full of shit.
Yeah, she did.
With Domingo?
But OJ was fucking balls deep.
What?
How like Domingo? I mean,
what words with evidence, Scotty? You're so full of shit.
Tiffany and Yaxley tried to frame Domingo as a pedophile together.
Evidence.
You know, it's weird. It's fucking weird. They were fighting. about the revenge porn. All of a sudden, she and Yaxley became friends, and they were going to set up Domingo, and it's just weird.
Yeah, Scotty was okay with OB, the fucking Nazi, and he's
we'll bring OB back. We'll bring them all back, and we're gonna put our cards on the table.
Oh yeah, the OB guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that Scotty was okay with for so long. Him and Yaxley.
Let the truth be told.
He's like a Nazi, right? Like, hello.
Allegedly.
Oh my God.
He voted for Jill Stein and not that long ago.
Yeah, I exposed that. You didn't do shit, Scotty.
You exposed it? He tells it all the time.
I exposed it.
He was militarized by Sargon of Akkad. Just because you record everyone doesn't mean that you're the only one that knows.
Yeah,
something.
you're recording everything too, Scotty.
I'm not recording anything. I just rebroadcast. I honestly haven't recorded.
You got Becky doing that work for you.
Oh,
I have Becky. I've got Becky doing
What's
it.
with you and Becky? Like,
This is what I'm saying. Like,
you got a love affair going on. Wherever Becky goes, you're there.
How am I having a love affair with that? Becky's been trying to. Becky was like making fun of, like taking me to court a month ago.
Oh, like you're like, hi,
like,
Becky.
like literally, I could go like less than a month ago. No, yeah, 'cause I've been married less than a month, and like within my first month,
you're
Becky
married
was taking me to court. So.
Not married? Congratulations! I didn't know you got married. Congratulations.
That's why I'm trying to get out of this. He's on YouTube. So I'm like, yeah, let's all have it out. Like,
yeah, and Scotty says that Philemon is jealous because he has a wife now.
Yeah. That's it.
Philemon is definitely jealous.
Are you wanting to marry
I'm jealous of Scotty's manly wife. I really am.
My manly one? My wife is not.
No, this guy, like, he's so full of shit.
He's mad. He's like, show your girlfriends. Or
no, he's mad that like
he won't even show his own
it
face.
didn't work out. Now he found this other girl that's going to take him in. She has no job, and he's a pool boy.
We've been together since like before COVID.
Yeah, they've been together for a long time.
Wow.
Yaxley and Ghost have talked to her. Like that's how long. I haven't talked to Yaxley since 2021.
If he's happy, why don't you just be happy for him? You know what I'm saying?
I was at first, but he's got to be a dick.
He made an honest woman. Like there must be something there. Is she pregnant?
Oh, whatever. Like he's so proud of it. Like why is he still on YouTube?
I have 2 months left till New Year's. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying like I'm not gonna have open panel shit shows.
And you got married on YouTube.
It's gonna be limited hangout. I think Katie, you got private communication. So Katie, if you ever want to talk to me, we still have hangouts and like any my.
I'm like by everybody. Why he's like this.
Philemon got communication with me too.
Popularity.
You wanna? I won't cut you off, Philemon. I'm saying, stop being a bitch.
What is it about? Y'all are really fighting, and these people I don't know, but they want beef with me.
Scotty's trying to placate like he's fucking like.
I'm trying to mend fences.
He's actually a bitch.
I'm either trying to burn it down or mend the fence.
No, he's trying to play cool with you guys and be likable. We all know what he is.
I'm just a likable person, FM.
Tacos, you've seen him.
I know it.
You know it.
Something you click, like Scotty, because then Tacos is over there running her mouth.
You were.
This is YouTube. That's
what you're talking. Remember that, Scotty? And you were like all nice with her, and you got Kim all upset. Kim was all freaking crying.
I was upset because I was on. Hold on, Tacos.
You didn't even fucking
Tacos. We got stuck on a James D. After James D. fucking cut the stream. You and I were stuck there, right? And then we started talking. We had a good time. We made concessions, right? We had some previous past, and I said that I would de-escalate my behavior, right? Tacos.
Right.
And remember that? I was in Fullerton on a Sunday. I remember it specifically. And I was lurking on the James D's fucking shit. And like after he cut it, I'm like, I'm gonna stay in here. Something's gonna happen. And sure enough, like I was listening, and then you were like, "Oh, Scotty's still here." No, was it your stream? Maybe it was.
Yeah, I think my mom called me too and everything, and I was on the phone with her, and then I looked up and I was like, "Oh, Scotty."
Yeah, I'm all lurking to see you, But no, we had a nice, fruitful conversation.
We had a nice
made concessions, right?
Kim was all crying.
Hold on, but then you brought that up on stream. And then Kim got upset about it. But me and Kim worked that out. Kim got a little upset at first. She's like, "You're fucking working with Tacos." I'm like, no, we were just on the stream.
Oh, I didn't know that happened.
Or,
she was
your stream or James D's stream was a Sunday. I remember.
Scotty has no loyalty.
I was on a fucking shit show that ended, and then me and Tacos made concessions.
I mean, James D's live streams are always shit shows. They are always shit shows.
Yeah. For sure.
And I was like working on a Sunday, and I'm like, "Fuck this! I'm cleaning the pool." And like Tacos like hung in there and like didn't end it. So I'm like, I'm gonna stay here too then. And the StreamYard ends the live, but we were just talking behind the scenes, and we were talking like all the way back almost. And then something happened. You had to go, Tacos, and you went live, and you brought up the fact that we were cool. So then I ended up calling in your show, and then Kim got upset about it on my channel, and me and Kim squashed it, and even Kim and Tacos were cool before she died.
No, No, I was never cool with Tim. Kim.
Well, she was cool with you.
That's what you say, and the whole thing is that it was never cleared up. I had simply asked for it to be cleared up publicly. Anyways, I don't need to rehash that because I have made an archive of it, and you find it offensive.
Okay,
I think you brought it up. So,
let me
okay.
say this: Kim was upset by the fact that I even was on a panel with you. Not to mention you were like coming around my panel, and she was chill about it. Like so, like even a year, I don't know, it was like a year or two ago. She was. I remember it had to be like a year or two ago that we had that conversation, and she was upset. And then later, like if you called in my panel, it wouldn't have been a big deal, if that made sense. So like she had, maybe you hadn't squashed all your beef, but she had like de-escalated her.
Oh bullshit, Scotty! You hurt her feelings. You know what you fucking did.
So Philemon's trying to bring up old shit like a typical bitch that has no fucking game.
Nicola.
He can't even fucking bang Nicola, and he's like trying.
You
to
never banged Renee.
Well,
You never banged Renee. What's the difference?
All right, that's think what you want. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm a married man. I'm not going to say anything about that.
Yeah. Married to who? Who are you married to?
Why does that always keep coming back?
I'm married to Nicola. Me and Nicola are married.
I wouldn't doubt that.
She's my wife. Philemon, do you see how jaded and weird you are?
Now, see, that's where this takes another turn.
Scotty, we all see you sipping to Becky. We all see your fucking tactics,
I'm
dude.
simping to Becky?
Dude,
Becky, I told you Becky was taking me to court. Like
she ain't doing nothing. You guys all placate and be all cool with each other. We all see it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Did you see where it was said on James D's stream that Nicola is a dude?
Yeah, I heard that from Mighty
Carrie. It might be
she's not a dude.
How do you know?
The clit on Nicola is bigger than FM's
know.
micropene, allegedly.
Just like Scotty knows that Renee is
clit, and FM's got a.
Just like Scotty knew that he's going to meet up with Renee and not get anything from her.
Listen, Philemon,
why do you think you know what happened or didn't happen? Like
you told everybody. It was
I told everybody. Okay.
Love is love. Like even if she does turn out to be a dude, it's okay because you should love the person. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, she's not a dude.
Okay. Good luck.
Well, okay. So I'm not gonna, like I said, I've now moved on to greener pastures, and if FM wants to like. I don't know what he's
shut
trying
up,
to do.
Scotty. You're on here
to
to
like push
say
this
your
information. It's totally
like you do. You want to be like the whore of YouTube. You want to be everywhere. You want to be on all these streams and like be popular.
Why do I want? No, I
It's
don't.
you're the joke.
No, I
You're
don't.
the joke.
Okay, I'm a joke, but I don't want to be on everyone's stream and be popular.
And like your safe
fine.
space.
I have one person. My chat is all over here right now.
Like you banned me last night and muted me like a bitch.
I didn't ban you once.
Yes, you did. You muted me, dude. I went back. You
Hold on.
muted.
I muted everybody because I did everyone I put.
You muted my mic. You turned it all the way down.
No. I put everyone backstage. I never muted you.
Dude.
I put everyone backstage at one point, maybe twice.
Dude.
Only because I don't want to yell because I have a wife.
Why do you think I started another stream? Like you muted my mic.
Yeah, how did that work out?
Well, how did it work out?
It worked out that Nicole ended up running back to my stream, and you guys.
Well, yeah, that's what she does. She turns on me every 5 minutes. Like she turns on you.
No, that I wasn't.
How many times she turn on you, Scotty?
My chat told me to restream you, and you guys were fighting. It was fucking gold.
Yeah,
And
it's a joke. It's a total joke, right? It's a total
you're
joke.
a joke, dude.
Yeah,
And you're
the
fake
fucking joke. You
internet
took her back how
relationship
many
is
fucking
hilarious.
times? You took Renee back, and you're a simp.
No, I didn't.
You're a fucking simp, and now you got married to somebody that's going to take you in for being a pool boy, and she's got no job, and she needs you to support her.
Well, there you go.
Am I not right? Am I not right?
She needs me.
Am I not right?
You're gonna take
Is she
shots at my
working?
job.
Does she
First
got
of all,
a job?
I have like 3 jobs. No, she doesn't.
Okay.
She's got a master's degree, dude. She's smarter than you.
I know people with master's degrees that
You
are
can't even use proper English, FM. You don't know what a double negative
I
is.
don't need to talk proper English to fucking communicate to the fucking.
Yeah, well, apparently you can't get to Canada.
I don't. Yeah. Okay, Scotty. You act like you're this like sophisticated person, acting all cool and collected.
Well, I'm
but you're-
not sophisticated,
you're a
but
tyrant.
compared to you, I look pretty polished.
You're a tyrant. You're a tyrant. You're a
tyrant.
control
But
freak.
tyrants?
You want people to suck your ass.
Suck my ass? No,
Yes,
I don't.
you
That's
do.
gross.
Yeah, you do, man. You want people to suck your ass. Oh,
Metaphorically?
I'm taking this guy's wrench. I'm taking this guy's wrench. I'm taking this person's wrench.
Yeah,
But let's do a vote. Let's do a vote on it. If this person can have a wrench or not, my great stream.
I'm cleaning up my shit.
Yeah, you're fucking. You're all into yourself, and you're a fucking.
Why? Because I took some wrenches? I have like no one blocked on my
You
channel.
think you're so fucking special, man.
Because I took wrenches, you're
Dude,
upset.
you want to be fucking worshipped.
I don't want to be worshipped.
People see through it. They're afraid to say it.
Why? Okay.
People aren't seeing it. They see it.
Just because I don't take your bullshit and you're trying to tell me how to run my channel.
What did I do to you?
And you talk shit on my wife, I'll take your
Scotty,
rent.
what did I do to you in the beginning? What did I
talk
do?
shit on my wife, I'll take your rent.
I didn't talk about your wife at the
Yes,
beginning.
you
You
did.
started talking about my
Yes,
personal
you did.
life. Fuck you. And if you're gonna talk about my
You talked about your personal life.
your wife is fucking
You
on
talked
the menu.
about your
On the
personal
menu, like you say, Scotty. You fucking weak.
Okay,
man.
well, so is
You're
your
weak. You're
fake
weak,
girlfriend.
Scotty. You talk like a fucking hard ass, but like you're weak.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do this on Taco Stream. You know, Philemon, we've been around this. You're just trying to grandstand. I'm here to talk to tacos.
All right, go, you know, you'll be back with Becky, and hey, Becky, Becky.
Becky's back with me. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, you guys are
I
a
don't-
team.
I don't go to
Wherever you
Becky's
go,
shows.
she's there.
Becky banned me and
You and oh man, love Becky.
Hey, what's up with the effluent for you? And he's wanting butt sex with James D.
he also threatened to grab me by the ears and ride me like Dumbo one time. I know Charles remembers that pretty vividly, and I'll never forget it either. But yeah, effluent.
They wanted to do that?
Effluent for you.
For you, yeah.
Oh Lord.
I don't
saying
know
it's
if he's
like-
really gay or if he just says stuff like that to be like salacious, but
No,
either way,
he's
whatever.
gay. And he's aggressive.
Possibly. I don't know.
He's gay and he's jealous of other women.
Well, I'm married. I'm married to a real woman, despite what FM says, but it's fine.
I know you like his avatar right now.
But FM, you're fine. You just need to calm down, and you are the Yaxley 2.0.
Dude. What are you talking about, Scotty? You never got Renee's freaking, you know what? You never got her. So
how would you know?
She told everybody.
Okay, that's fine.
Told everybody, man. Come on. You're not.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Like this is so
Yeah,
embarrassing.
just like Aaron here. He's no ladies' man.
Well,
Look
how come I have
Okay,
love letters?
well, wait a minute. Were y'all ever friends, you two? Because I thought you were
I was
friends.
okay with Scotty, but he got all butthurt one day. I don't know. He just got
No, he started bringing up this old stuff all the time.
even
especially
TID, his friend TID,
Bro.
the fucking guy that keeps making noises on his.
You're such an internet tryhard, FM.
Yeah, and he didn't even know like why Scotty was all mad. Like he just got like, why are you mad, Scotty? Like
I'm not mad. I was just saying, if you want to bring up bullshit, I can bring
I
up
didn't bring up nothing out of anything, dude.
anything.
You
You
got
didn't bring up
all
anything.
mad.
At least you said nothing out of anything. So you know the word anything. I didn't bring up anything. Say it.
I didn't bring up nothing.
You didn't bring up you know who? Like every fucking day.
No, I
6 times a
didn't.
day, if not
Not
worse.
until you start your bullshit.
The one with the nice smile.
I never said Renee has a nice.
Lisa,
I was saying that.
dude.
Hey, listen,
You're fucking.
I said that in a mocking way. I said
Oh,
that in a mocking way because Nicola was mad that my ex had a smile that kind of looked like Renee's.
Okay.
I didn't say that I liked that smile.
How about
You guys
remember when
get
you
it all fucking wrong.
Tell us
You
about the
guys-
diabetes advice. You don't remember? It was like May or was it June?
Talking.
I think it was
under
May
your
of
breath like a bitch. What are you talking about?
the diabetes. Remember when
Diabetes? I didn't have diabetes.
you had to get medical advice from her?
No, I didn't have to get no advice.
Oh, you didn't have to get on her
What
stream?
advice? What advice?
I can find the date. Because I remember
What
I got my house fumigated that
Keep
weekend.
searching. There's
gotta be
nothing.
a record.
There's nothing. My blood sugar is great. I'm doing good, man. What are you talking?
Well, back before you, the alleged.
Oh, you keep reaching, Scotty. You're
You
gonna
guys
find
were,
something.
you guys were thick as thieves.
You're gonna find something, aren't you, man?
I already know, bro.
You don't know anything, dude.
I don't know anything. So
You
you
don't
were
know-
on someone's stream
You don't know anything.
talking about
Scotty.
medical. You need
You don't know
medical advice
anything.
from
You
some-
don't, look at you. You get knocked out every time you go in the ring. Like,
I get knocked out.
who are you? Who are you, Scotty?
Hey, I got 3 wins.
You're not this tough guy that you claim to be.
FM, you honestly have heart surgery.
I mean,
this year.
seriously,
Because
Tucker,
you'll never
he
pass
gets his
medicals.
ass handed to him every time he gets in the
At
ring.
least I could pass
Oh.
medicals. You would never pass.
What's that?
You never pass medicals.
I pass all my medical fucking.
Not for pro license, bro. You would never pass medicals.
What are you talking about?
Your heart surgery
What about my heart surgery?
would disqualify you from fucking professional fighting.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, so what?
Yeah, you're
So
fighting.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, my fighting days are over. I'm like older. Like, what do? You want to fight?
What are you? So you're writing checks
Like,
for SK
like you want to
Cash.
fight Spitfire? You want to fight Cade?
They
you
want to
wanna
fight me.
Irvin?
They want to fight
And,
me,
you,
dude.
and
What are you
none of
talking
these
about?
people fight you, Scotty. Why is
They
that?
never do. I don't know why. I wish they
Because
would.
you're a fucking idiot. You're
Did I ever?
YouTube
Did they ever show
tryhard.
up and I wouldn't fight them?
Wait, are
Or
you
did
gonna
they not
fight
show
the
up?
Ray dude? Was it the Ray dude that wants to fight you for charity?
Ray also says. Actually, I called Ray out because Ray's bigger than me and he's competed, and he was talking shit. So I challenged him. I did. He's like the one person I actually challenged. But Ray, yeah, me and Ray are cool. I've got his personal phone number. We talk.
I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see it.
He only wants to do 5 2-minute rounds because he's a little older and getting. I'm older. I'm actually older than him, but
5 minutes is a long time. But here's the thing:
No,
is
5 2s is really 10 minutes, but it'd be separated. It'd be 2 minutes, 1 minute off. 2 minutes, 1 minute off, 5 times.
Yeah, Scotty kept freaking.
So it'll be like 10 minutes over 14 minutes, if that makes sense.
And it will be what? Just boxing, or?
Yeah, he wants to box me.
Okay.
He actually has money, and he might actually show up, and I'm not scared.
I find it weird that Scotty wants to beat everybody up.
He does show up though. He went and spent time with Vic. Did you know that?
No, Vic. Yeah, at the Atlanta Zoo, they went, and there's an alleged story where he took Vic's phone by force or whatever. And, which is actually like a crime to like kidnap someone's phone, but it's okay. But I don't know if that was actually true. If that was actually just a story. But that's the story. So, but no. I was listening to Vic. Damone was playing my.
Oh God, we heard it 1,000 times. Vic is lying out his ass, dude. He never fucked. He never.
Listening to it today was.
We all know Gomez is gay, but we know he didn't fuck Vic.
I had an appointment where I was waiting. I was on ice.
You think he fucked him?
Yes.
You might be right.
It was pretty vivid. It was pretty vivid. Like, I mean, I don't know how he would have came up with all those details. I mean, maybe a little bit of embellishment, but like that was pretty fucking detailed. And
well, here's the thing: is about the Gen A. You heard about that because Vic, I guess, was good friends or possibly.
Aaron, Gen A, John Davis. They were all. That's how I knew about these people because they were all like talking shit on me and stuff like that. 'Cause they were cool with Cucks back in like January, December. I think shortly thereafter, actually on Valentine's Day, Vic was hanging out with Ed, which was a big stab to Aaron. Like he jumped ship off Aaron for obvious reasons, and publicly like went to his enemies, and which was Ed.
Yeah, and Aaron recently did a video showing messages or whatever that he's had. That's what pissed him off. He's jealous of Gen A.
Okay, I have to ask you this. Speaking of that, Clovis, Ed was calling out to you about updating your archive, and then literally you updated your archive. So, I don't know if you heard that, if it was just coincidental.
No, I heard it, and I'm like, yeah, I have. Yeah, it's a fact.
Okay,
that did happen.
But do you see how that's bad for optics, like capitulating to a fucking weirdo?
Well, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and my data, those data dumps. I'm going to find out about those.
The data dumps. Are you talking about like the Lori stuff?
Lori and Clovis, and Kim was.
I heard a lot about that stuff.
What do you know?
No, you're saying like the hold on, the number, I'll know if I think about it. The 30, not 33. I want the 892. No.
Oh.
8858. Yes.
858.
Yeah, that shit.
No. No.
No, but there was a few like alleged data dumps and
Scotty.
And then Lori says that it was a LARP, and like it's very convoluted. Or like she said that there was she did like a double reverse or something.
Oh yeah.
So it was like
it's always my docs involved, and then saying they had all of my family's private messages on Facebook and all of this stuff, and it was with Lepo and all of these people who dox me repeatedly.
I know what that feels like. Tacos.
From Nicola?
Yeah.
Yeah, now why are you running with somebody that does that? I don't even understand.
And you, Scotty.
Team Nicola is Team FM as of last 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
That's why I don't get involved, because I can't, if the heart wants what the heart wants, but it does make me laugh, but I'll just do so quietly. I wish you
just
well.
Like, Renee betrayed you how many times?
It's just gross.
Yeah, and I never went back.
Yeah, you did. You went back a couple
times. It's like everybody.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
The only thing I went back for was, unfortunately, to go to tacos through. I said, put me in contact with Aaron.
You called
contact with tacos.
Like Cade was
in December. Check my dates.
Cade
December 29.
You want me to
when I
replay
reached out to you, tacos. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. December 2019. I was totally done with this shit. And then that's when I saw the Mark Cruz's picture, and I unfortunately went crawling back to. I should have went to you directly, honestly. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, check your dates, 2019, and then that's when all that shit. Love you. That's when the Love You LARP started, because that's Katie probably knows about the whole.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You and Ovi and Renee.
No.
Are you really gonna go to the bathroom? And I got to think about this. Him bringing Ov back. Go ahead, take your break.
Oh my God.
So, anyway, I won't. I'll just be. I'm gonna just watch it from afar, and I don't go to Scotty's because he is. I'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah, he fucking bans anybody that doesn't like suck up to him. That's a fact. I mean, look at his ban list. I mean, like,
It's kind of new though, because didn't used to be that way. Anyway, I'll wait since he's not here. Anyway,
he's here.
So I don't know. I've been watching some of it. It's sad because I listened to K-Ran when she was there for you. K-Ran's so sweet.
You
and
know,
then that
I really like her. She's so sweet. I like her. She's very nice.
She was being very nice to me, and like I'm getting all this hell for it. My God, the woman was being nice to me. I wasn't crying or anything. She's just like, hey, you're going through a lot of shit with this breakup, whatever. And I'm going through hell for like, like letting her say that. Like, I don't know. I'll let anybody talk to me, whatever.
I've never really even heard you. I've never even heard you on streams.
K-Ran?
Yeah.
Are you talking about? Sorry, I used the restroom. I went away. But yeah, I'll be around for like 2 more months, free smoke. Other than that, I'll still be around. I just won't be dealing with this bullshit. Like,
oh, he'll be back. Don't pull it.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm changing my format. I'm in the process of
Yeah. I've got proof that it's like I doxed Ashley's kids, you fucking asshole.
Well, behind the scenes.
But we know that Lisa Lake is like making accounts on my child. That's a fact.
Yeah, I didn't.
And you think it's so fucking funny replaying those fucking videos, you mass mod.
I didn't play anything like you were playing the one.
You think it's fucking hilarious?
Love you, baby. Not the love you, baby, but the don't be mean to me, baby. That was pretty funny.
She got the timeline all fucking wrong. I said that to Nicola like a long time ago. I was like trying to be cool. I was trying to be like, nice.
Dude, your Lowe's counting.
I was trying to be fucking nice. It was like maybe for
all trying to help you, dude.
All that
just have to learn this one the hard way.
Scotty.
You're
Scotty.
actually 2.0. You're low.
Scotty, you're a fucking Renee 2.0. You and Renee are a failure.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't hear it.
Why is it still being brought up? I don't know.
I failed.
Oh, he's still bringing up me and Nicola, so it's the same difference.
Dude, you're on my
It's
panel.
the same fucking difference, man.
I went to bed like less than 20. You guys were on my
Get
panel.
over it.
When I went to
Get
bed.
over it, Scotty. Get over it.
I let you guys swallow in your own.
Absolutely nothing. You got.
I gave you good advice. You can take it or not. You're the.
I don't need your advice. You fell with Renee. Now you married a man.
I'm sorry that this.
Now you married a man.
She talks about your penis, Philemon. She talks about your penis.
I know she does. She did that on purpose to like try to get other women not to like me.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. That's what women do.
She did double reverse.
So she was trying to not that way. Would she come back? Would she come back for more? I really, seriously.
She's taking your penis off the market, basically.
Yeah, that's the first time any woman has told me.
But hey, the heart wants what the heart wants, man.
Yeah. No woman has told me that before in my entire life, to be honest.
Listen, she was, oh yeah, K-Ran was, yeah, she was really sweet.
Yeah, K-Ran was being nice, whatever.
But you're going to keep running back to her.
Yeah, Scotty, you're poking it. You're, by playing those videos, whatever. It's not my business, really.
I'm poking at him because he's saying egregious shit, and I
egregious, Scotty. You're talking about me on Diana's stream. You're talking about me on your stream. You're just constantly.
You are going around doing that. It's true.
You and Simon, you just can't.
I got a big mouth. I'll make fun of it.
Mass One even like reached out to Shizzle. What do you think about Mass One reaching out to Shizzle and Gomez?
I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, it is true. He went on their stream.
Maybe he did. What do you want me to say?
Are you gonna like tell them to denounce Gomez? But like that's your litmus test, right?
I would like him to, yes.
All right.
I can't make him.
All right. Well, you're gonna take his wrench for that, like you do the other people.
Possibly.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll investigate.
Well, Mass One is on your court right now. You're not gonna get rid of him.
He's on my what?
He's on your court. You need your freaking. Court? You need your basketball players, right? You need your fucking
basketball
pros.
I'm a hockey player, bro.
Okay. Does Mass One?
You can't play hockey. You're a fucking.
Okay.
Does Mass One think?
I'll check your ass.
I'll check. I didn't play in college or anything.
No, you suck.
Okay, some people think Nicola is a man. That's all. I've already told you that. Why are they saying that Terry woman? And does Mass One?
Yeah, that Terry woman that Mass One was with, I guess, doxed him and like put him through the same bullshit. That's what I was told.
Yeah,
what
because
Matt's like.
there was a really big heated fight, and then he
Yeah,
kept trying to
yes.
see. I've seen how that's gonna end. That's
Yeah. It's just all bullshit, really.
All right, I just want to say goodnight, tacos. Goodnight, Katie, and just
Oh,
be
quit
nice
trying
to
be
me,
nice to
baby.
everybody.
Nice
Oh
to me.
yeah. Go suck up to your wife. Oh hey baby, make me dinner, baby.
I'm looking at.
He's
Vonder, I ordered that.
No, you know what, tacos. He's repeating Lisa Lake's lesbo fucking videos. That's what he's doing. The same woman that called him a diddler. What
I know it's gross. I don't know what's going on.
It's gross. It's gross. He has no loyalty. He's all for himself. He doesn't care about anyone. Scotty is for Scotty. And he'll use whoever he can to feel like he's fucking popular. That's a fucking fact.
That happens a lot on YouTube. Here's the thing though. Scotty, like I don't have to be around it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't go. He was. Oh, you heard me. I got that sulfur lime dip. And I found a spray. I said it earlier. I had some spray that comes in a spray. Anyway, I already have like a spray that does the same thing, or already here, and then the dip is on the way. Sorry, Philemon. All of that stuff, like I just don't want to. I just choose not to be around it. But the only reason I'm doing this forum of the show or stream is because now all of it's hitting the fan. Like everywhere I go now, there's a problem with tacos, and these ones who have.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Oh yeah, it's kind of happening to you too, and it's like, okay, are we just gonna let it flow now? Just let it all flow out, and or am I supposed to just still stay quiet and?
Well, always consider the sources as a drama pocket. These people are like 100% useless. Like really, they don't matter. They don't matter at all.
That's what I was gonna say. I think that I didn't even know you and Nicola were a thing, and then I thought, why do you all even run in the same? Like you're not in a Hangout or a Telegram or something. You just know each other from YouTube.
No, we got personal. I know her personally in real life.
Oh no, not just you and Nicola. I mean you, Nicola, Scotty. You know, like a Hangout, like.
No, no, we're not in a Hangout with Scotty at all. No.
Or a Discord or something. Okay.
No, nothing like that with Scotty. No.
All right, I just thought all y'all like were tight, or there's some kind of a maybe like that. What's that guy?
No, we know Scotty way back to the Yaxley days. Yeah. Scotty kind of like joined the pocket. We thought he was like mentally retarded at first. We thought there was something wrong. Like he couldn't speak very well. And I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, he's like way off, and like I don't know. There's definitely something wrong with him. I mean, you can hear it. You know, like I think he's brain damaged or something. You know, but
punched out.
Yeah, he came around and like he was with the Yaxley for the longest time to the very end. He was with the Yaxley to like until like Yaxley couldn't handle him anymore or whatever, and finally got rid of him.
Now he's saying to interview him and all this stuff. See, everywhere he actually goes and stuff. I don't know. Look, and then I get in these back. These people are out of their mind.
Of course.
Literally. So they're saying that OJM hacked Yaxley's Facebook account.
No, OJM did not do that, but somebody did.
Oh, really? So you really believe somebody really hacked?
Somebody did, but it wasn't OJM.
Wow.
I know this for a fact. It wasn't a hack, but I think Yaxley's a dumbass and left things open for people to see things. And that stuff got out there a long time ago. Then he tried to blame GGW, his online girlfriend at that time, and he reported her to like this I forget this this extreme group from I don't know overseas. I forget Redox. They're kind of like an Antifa group or whatever, and she got raided. Her house got raided because of Yaxley.
Becky's playing these games with me, and in the same circles that Yaxley runs in, she's telling these people that I'm Antifa.
Yeah, I understand. You're leftist and pro Sandy Hook. I get that. Like you know me. I'm totally the exact opposite of that. But like, I mean, you just don't turn people in to the authority unless you got evidence. of some serious stuff, that's like gonna hurt somebody. You just don't do that kind of crap. And that's what you actually did.
Oh, yeah, with him.
And Scotty was okay with that. He was okay with you actually like trying to get Renee's kids taken off of her. He was okay with that at that time. None of us really cared at that time. Like, whatever. Renee had her own issues with her ex, and I mean, whatever she was doing.
Here's the thing with all that, though.
Was her business.
That's the thing. That's the thing, and I think that she doesn't want that talked about.
Of course, nobody wants that talked about, but they brought it to YouTube, and it just got like all nasty because he actually was all pro Renee at one time. Like, he was on her team. She loved, VP and Scotty. They were all this big team. Aaron was on the team as well. You know that.
That's when Aaron.
He was all helping Renee get her channel back online, and when YouTube took off Google Hangouts for live streams, that we had to go to OBS and StreamYards. And StreamYards didn't take off yet, but OBS was the only way you can live stream, and he was all helping her with all that stuff at that time.
Oh well, Aaron, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
So Aaron,
and that's when Becky came in. Becky jumped on that ship with Aaron and Renee as well. Back then. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Becky goes.
I'll remember that.
Becky goes back even further. Aaron, that's what he grooms these people.
Yeah, Becky's
Renee wants
so many times she's flipped so many times with Aaron. It's like unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She went to the Prick Catchers community saying, "Oh, Gomez is my friend. He's my friend," and then she's trying to tell people that he's not her friend now. Come on, Becky. You're not fooling nobody.
They all are, but Renee is gone now, though. Like, and that's the only thing I'm saying with all of that. That she's not even around.
Oh, yeah, Renee, her kids matter more than this fucking YouTube shit. So she said that's
exactly.
it.
So in the end, but it keeps being. I mean, it's just constant.
Well, I'm sure her kids are grown by now. I think they're probably overaged by now. But she can't come back here because her dox is out. Like, why would she come back and get harassed?
So here's what these people do. It's called trauma pimping.
Yeah.
So they pimp her trauma, and she's not even around. So whenever she's brought up, I cringe. That's all I'm going to say. And I try to make a point of not bringing that up. Whether I like somebody, don't like them, indifferent, whatever. I'm like, I've tried to with other ones too, who now are bringing my name up. She's not. She's not even around.
Yeah.
She's got on with her life, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's good for her. It's good for OGM. It's good for Domingo. I know for a fact OGM and Domingo left YouTube because of Tiffany. That's a fact. And even at Psycho Case Causette, that want to be the mother figure of OGM, and she's one of the reasons OGM left too, is because she couldn't leave him alone. And even she said that Tiffany was after OGM and Domingo. Like, she wanted to put their identities out there or whatever, and they just left. They could their jobs and stuff like that mattered, so they left.
I don't know anything about all that. That's the whole thing. Is and then that.
Yeah, that's true. It's because
all I know is those circles. It's like, well, I have nothing to do with any of them, and I don't know anything about her with them. I don't even really know them.
Yeah.
See, I'm always being brought up with her too. She's going in chat saying I'm gross and whatever. I don't know whatever.
Who's that? Who's saying that?
Tiffany.
Yeah, I don't know your history with Tiffany.
There's really not anything there. That's why I'm like, so. Anyway, okay, so running around, whatever. I don't know these people.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I used to hang out over there at Scotty's a little bit. And Mass One, see, I'm just evolving into I don't even do that shit. I don't talk to these people, get engaged. Those are Becky, those are Scotty. He says he wants to quit doing what he's doing too. Is that not what he just said?
He said that, but he's fucking full of shit. He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. There's no doubt. Like, he looks for it. He's like, oh, what kind of drama can I find now? And he'll go into the Prick Catchers community and try to find some stream and replay it. I don't know if he wants to leave it. He's just gonna have to like just drop it all at one time or whatever. But what he's like doing this thing like he's gonna slowly drop it off. Like I don't know what his game plan is. It's very weird. It's very weird.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But so people do different things. I don't know. So I wonder if he's going to fight this guy Ray.
Yeah, he's gonna fight Ray. He's gonna fight Kate. He's gonna fight Urban, Spitfire.
But listen, with this guy Ray, he has to fight this guy
And then
Ray.
he threatened me. Scotty threatened me as well.
No, but with this guy Ray, he has to fight him. He has to fight Ray. That's when he quit drinking, right? For a few days. Well, I guess it was before the wedding too. Like I didn't know he was going to be getting married, so that could be it too. And now he's like trying to get in better shape. He quit streaming as much. I'm telling you, those fights take a lot of self-discipline and training. Because I was with a boxer for many years.
I mean, Scotty's in his 40s. Like I don't know what's his point of fighting. Like,
I want to see the stats. How old is this guy Ray?
I don't know. I don't know. It just makes it sense. It's like these people are like trying to live this fantasy that they're so tough in their younger years.
But this guy Ray's going to put up the money. He's like, let's go.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen there? And you just heard him. He would fight him. He has to. There's no excuse.
That's not going to happen. It's going to be all like hearsay bullshit. It's like the same old shit.
No, man. It's going to be funny as fuck. And that dude Ray is going to fight him. He's really going to.
We'll see.
No, that guy Ray has gone and hung out with Vic and other YouTubers all over the country because he travels all the time. Doesn't he drive a truck or something?
I don't know.
I think one of them drives a truck.
I'm gonna say, Tacos, when you showed that shower cap shit of Aaron, like I lost it. I laughed so hard, like I almost popped. Seriously, I was laughing so hard.
That one person, one who Aaron has been after them like since day one. Oh, he brought it up the other day too about he's like he told his friends on Facebook I'm on a mission and I played that like that old thing and he goes, look, he knows I was starting my mission.
Then when you say like he's like a weasel, and it's got nano fleas. Like I couldn't keep my composure. I like lost it. Like, oh my god,
that's Lisa Lake's dude right there.
That's Lisa Lake's dude right there. Like, man, she hated him at first. Remember that? She hated Aaron. She had all these videos on him, calling him a subversive veteran, all this shit. And now they're like all fucking friendly. It's amazing.
I don't know. Yeah, people with YouTube are weird. So it's going to happen anywhere you go, right? You can find another pocket. I figured only person I have control of is myself. And for the longest time, I don't talk about this stuff. I don't even talk to these people. I don't know these people. I ran into Scotty just that one time. Isn't that funny? And then Kim got mad that we squashed it. And I'm like, but here's the thing. I wonder if that was anyway. Kim's gone, and I get that.
Yeah.
The whole thing with Edward and all this stuff is because this one thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. And I've been labeled as a stalker of children to a community who is very volatile about hunting down people who hurt children. You know, they're all taking up a cause or whatever. So I'm like, okay, maybe we need to just let it all.
But when people make those accusations, you need to see evidence of that. You know what I mean? Like, the only evidence I've seen is freaking Becky putting her own son out there on purpose for her to play some victim. I mean, it's pathetic. It's so bad.
Look at and he's naked, and she calls it revenge porn.
I mean, my God, she put that out on purpose.
I know.
I mean, obviously, her son's on steroids. Nobody gets that kind of physique without taking roids. I'm telling you, that doesn't happen.
It's disgusting.
He's not like drinking orange juice and lifting weights every day. You know, it's definitely taking roids. I mean,
she's like, we're proud of it, whatever.
Yeah, she's all proud of it. She's all proud of it.
Here's the thing, though, is she's after my kids, okay? And I say nothing, and she accuses me of I'm after her kids. They use their own kids.
Yeah.
and she put it out there herself, like repeatedly. It wasn't just on. She did it on YouTube. I had luckily recorded her screen.
I hear all these accusations on you, Tacos, about like you like doxing kids and going after kids. Like, I just don't see any evidence out there. Like where's the evidence of what you did to these people?
That's the thing. There's never any receipts.
I'm waiting to see it. Like, I'll examine it and it's like I'll make my own decision. But like, I don't see it.
Well, that's the thing, though. I don't even care anymore. Like, even with other people, like with this Thomas stuff, and Jesse and Hoaxy, and like all of these wars.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I got my own, dude. Why do I need to watch this? Like, I'll watch it for comedic value. And Hoax has good music, even though now I guess I'm in trouble. He's coming in here now saying silly things.
Yeah.
About my dog or something. My dog.
Yeah.
Does my dog's skin offend you, Hoaxy? Oh my God. Well, anyways, Scotty's into that whole scene, and that guy Ray asked him straight up, "Why aren't you a catcher? Why don't you want to start?" Oh, and Aaron says he's going to start catching.
He needs to catch his own friends before he starts catching. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Oh, his boy CMN. Hey, Tacos, his boy CMN. Like, oh my God, the guy had freaking this girl that wasn't even like 12 to 13 years old on his video, like showing off her like skirts and stuff. Yeah. CMN was like presenting that video like as like his favorite video, like he was calling it like his feel good happy mix. I kid you not. Like it's that bad.
He hangs out with some creepy people.
Very creepy people.
There's something with that guy. He's definitely mentally ill.
Mentally ill. There's something. He's definitely like attracted to like very young girls. And
yeah. And this other guy.
That's all he talks about on his channel. Like if you see his channel, it's all about teenagers. It's all about child this, child that. Like it's weird. He's trying to cover up from his own like self guilt. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Simon's here. Look at his comment. He's not backstage. No, I don't want. No. He's always another one. Now we're gonna say office. Oh, Sorrows in FM. He might be joking. I don't know.
Simon. Yeah, Simon is in love with me. Simon has been on my ass for 5 to 6 years. I kid you not. This guy, it's like he's claimed that like he had like this cancer and stuff. Then he admitted to like this John L. and the Sour Tones guy that like, that he faked it. And then Simon he makes these videos of him like crying, like this, like having these like crazy breakdowns. I have it on my FM2 channel.
I used to like that guy. I used to like that guy, John Lennon.
Yeah, like sometimes he can be normal when he's not drinking, but he's like off the cuff so bad when he's like drunk. And
he goes
like, when he's drunk, because you'll like see him like typing caps and like and just go off the rails. And,
is he from Canada?
He's another Aussie. Another Aussie freaking crazy nut. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's
does he do music too?
What's that?
Does he do music? Sorry, I'm away from my mic.
No. He gets really drunk and he puts his camera on and he looks like super anorexic and like broken down. He's missing all kinds of teeth. And I felt bad. I kind of felt bad.
I didn't know he ever turned his camera on.
Yeah, he turns it on all the time, and it's like it's so embarrassing. And he told James D that he wanted to like have sex with James D. He told Colin up.
Wait a minute, Effluent for you. That's Effluent for you, not John Lemon in the Sour Tone.
No, Simon has told John L that he faked cancer. Yeah, he admitted to John L that he faked it. So. Yeah, I have that screenshot on that video I made on Simon a long time ago. Because Simon has this like obsession.
He's obsessed with me too. He's always saying
he's obsessed. He's very obsessed. Yeah,
everywhere. He's always saying very nasty things.
Yeah, he's a Washam warrior. He was with that Betty Washam pocket, and they're a bunch of trailer trash, freaking.
See, that was the beginning of Q too. That was another facet of Q now.
Yeah.
Washam warriors. Give me a freaking. And
I think that's why like Lisa Lake has like all these like women in her videos smoking cigarettes, blowing kisses. Like it's like total trailer trash. And Yeah, and like she has young child's like freaking. I don't even talk about it. It's really creepy. Like she'll make fun of Malibu, like the things that Malibu would say, and like have this young girl like walking and like, you know, showing half her like behind. You know what I mean? Like showing half her behind being exposed. Yeah, I'm serious.
It's an obvious jealousy. It's really weird, and she does it to
it's
me.
very strange. Very strange.
Yeah, but anyway, see, that's when remember when Cappy was crossing over too with Betty Washam.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, I really don't know all that stuff.
They set up an interview. Betty Washam interviewed Cappy, and then she took over the show and basically attacked Cappy. I have to watch it again, but that's a good one to rewatch, knowing now there was all kinds of crossovers happening there.
Yeah.
Just like now with Becky, you see?
Yeah.
Same one. Lisa.
See, Solomon's trying to go to route like, I'm definitely not a leftist, and you know my views on Sandy Hook, and you and I totally do not agree on all that crap. And Simon is trying to like use that angle to say that like I'm like talking to you to like, you know, flip flop my freaking.
That's the thing with that, with that crowd or whatever. Here's the thing with that though, is a lot of these traumatic things and that involve children. There are a lot of people who already have enough of their own trauma or whatever, and just don't engage in those. I know, like the false flags and stuff. Like I don't, believe me. And now what's happening?
I mean, you and I disagree with a lot of that stuff, with the Sandy Hook stuff, and I respect that. So, like,
it's just not what I do on YouTube. It's just not. It's not something that I would like to. It's so, oh my God, when people get into it, it's just so sad. And either way, you know, and I know it's designed to be that way. And then look what's happening now, right, with the genocide ongoing. You know.
Well, there's definitely a genocide happening in Palestine. We all know that. The Palestinians are being genocided. That's a fact, and we know who's behind it. And I don't want to put that on your channel right now or get you struck. But like, we know. We know.
That goes into different facets, but man, I mean, how have we not evolved? I mean, come on, it's heart wrenching.
Yeah,
but anyway,
and both political parties are behind it. They're not doing anything about it, and they're both controlled by the same entity that wants to genocide those people, and that's just a fact. And you know, it sounds terrible to say who's behind it, but it's just the truth. It's just the truth, and it's a hard truth. It's a bitter pill to swallow, but it's just the truth. Well, and like all these Palestinians, I mean,
I feel differently about that though, because I don't want to get into the Jew thing, because there's a lot of Jews right now who are fighting Netanyahu who are Jewish.
Yeah, I don't always totally that, but like, you know,
that's your project. That's why, it's just best not to talk about it really. So, anyways, I should probably close this up anyways, but I'm not running off because of that. I do need to go to bed, and it's like 1:36 here. So
that was a good conversation. I like talking about this stuff, you know, whatever. You know.
Yeah, and it's the whole Scotty thing. It's going to play out, and the card catchers are involved, and these people are out for it's a production with them to get the clips, to do the thing. And
hey, if you had any more clips for this Aaron in his shower cap, just put it out there. It's funny as hell.
There's some, I think, on One Who's channel. I don't know. I don't remember though.
Oh my God, it's hilarious! I can't stop laughing every time I see it.
Yeah, that's where he started. Yeah, his naked. He's disgusting.
You're like, is he part of the weasel family? Is he a weasel?
I know, right? He is. He's anyway. It was nice having you, Philemon, and we'll see you around.
Okay. All right. Thanks for having me on. So.
All right. Take care.
All
right. Kiyosumi Kato, a die-hard fighter and Shinshinkai karate student who prefers to get his training in actual combat rather than in the safety of a dojo.
your name? Tell me, Coco. Are you gonna be accountable for your words tonight? What's your name?
Being accountable is LARPing to your standards.
LARP? I don't LARP.
You are a LARPer, son.
Not a LARPer.
You're one of the king of LARPers.
I'm a goat-faced researcher.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you not impressed with my body of work I put together with you?
Yes, I told you, goddammit. Yes, you are, dude. I'm fucking being cool with you, and like you're acting like a dickhead. Dude, I'm just pretty funny. Like you obviously revved up. I'm not revved up, dude. This is fucking hilarious.
You're not sounding very comfortable. I think I might be laughing.
That's because you're like you're all high with your wife right now. I'm not even high. Oh, dude, I seen you freak out over. I seen you fucking freak out. I told you that I'm not freaking out about that. I have gotten ways to figure out your work. Yeah, Jones, go over there and get fucking. I'm making a lot of fun. Jones, go over there and get freaking.
Interesting developments in us.
He's finished his journey where he began, here in Tokyo. He's come to resume training with us here today, but he maintains that our...
I want to make it up, shit. I mean,
we believe.
that comment, man. I didn't say anything like of the sort. Said before it went into YouTube oblivion, because that's just, I wanted to justify that comment, man. I didn't say anything like of the sort. Fuck. You get the fuck out with that. You're the one making up shit. I mean, went into oblivion. Justify that comment. Just trying to get a justify that comment, man. I didn't say anything like of the sort.
What's up, everybody? I just had a quick message for Mr. Fellowmont. He's always hot on the trail of Mr. Cox. Whatever I'm doing, whatever's going on, he's gonna try to like pin me or try to say I'm with somebody that's in the hot seat in the news. Right? They're always trying to tag me with freaking weirdos. So earlier he released a video that went over me explaining that I had a phone call with Mr. Predietti. And the thing is, he's not going to lay out the timestamp of when that happened. He wants it to think it happened yesterday, and that's what he does. And very interesting. I'll just give my side real quick. Predietti kept on having to profile me for Clovis. They were always trying to come on my panel. He was trying to come on my panel. Got a hold of me through DMs or some hangout, whatever. Because I was cruising around back then too, you know. But there was always another setup around the corner after Predietti would try to profile me for Clovis. Come on my panel, so a guy like Fellowmont could say, oh, he paneled up with him. But he's not going to mention how Predietti's been in his camp recently. So anyways, back to this phone call. Predietti calls me, or he texts me, messages me, and I think I called him from an unlisted number or something like that. Shoots me his phone number, call him when I'm ready, and we go over a case that he couldn't unseal records where he said he could. And in exchange for docs that I didn't even think was right on Fellowmont, which Ed said that it was the right docs, but it wasn't the right docs. See, so I think he's actually, there is a clip out there of Fellowmont and Ed saying recently that him and Fellowmont made up recently. Isn't that interesting? When that phone call happened like 6 months before Edward's charges came out public, over a year ago. So I thought I would just give a quick disclaimer here on what happened with that. Oh man, I'm running on the wrong freaking mic. Oh well, it's gonna sound stupid. Yeah, so I thought I'd give a quick retort to that. I'll see, maybe I'll have to redo this. But anyways, here's my musical retort to fellow Dork, the disinfo agent with no timestamps and his videos for the Predvidian class. The slow kids class. They've been doing them for a really long time. So here's my musical retort to Mr. Fellow Mon. Joy.
What to say? I know you will. What can I say? Don't wanna pop this today. I can see you there. Telephone ends. I'm hoping I look good. You got my name and a number on a file, not a number on a pen and hey, you got to tell him. Can I say? Don't wanna pop this today. No, I talk too much for my own good. No, there's no one to hide, even in the toughest neighborhood. But it's all depending on the hey, so bust up my hand up. What can I say? Don't wanna pop this today. What can I say? What can I say?
All right, Salomon. Oh man, he was in that film, but he wasn't one of the artists. Okay.
This is not a lark show.
I was brought up in government training center. Be just what I am. Best driver on earth.
Who's that? What? Stupid like you are? Could you please just calm down and just watch the show and shut your fucking mouth for now? Thank you.
This is not a lark show.
I'm not a larper.
it ain't easy. God's rich. Hey, it ain't easy. God's rich. Pissed off, motherfucker. We're sick and tired of people like you. Hey, it ain't easy. God's rich.
Ugly. Now with the tub, and it was ugly. It was horrible.
I'm still
It was
whooping
unsightly.
all throughout the town. Gonna let them know I don't fuck around. I whoop that ass till it's all shitty. Spank that ass like you owe me 3 minutes. Oh, I ain't playing. I'm here to whoop ass. Whoop that ass. Time for lunch break. I'm the one who brings you pain in the night. I whoop that ass till the morning light. Already told you I do not play. I beat that ass every single day. I whoop that ass up and down the block. Spank that ass till they call the cops. Still whooping all throughout the town. Gonna let them know I don't fuck around. I whoop that ass till it's all shitty. Spank that ass like you owe me 3 feet. No, I ain't bad. I'm here to whoop that. Whoop that. No time for lunch break. I'm the one who brings you pain in the night. I whoop that ass till the morning light.
Aaron,
Already
you little
told
son
you
of a
I do
bitch.
not play. I beat that ass every single day. I whoop that ass up and down the block. Spank that ass till they call the cops.
Go and get Thomas Muffin all these years.
Running narrative, pushing large. You ain't called out everybody. What are you talking about? I've been doing that since, I don't know, 2-3 years.
Sets around the motion that you're gonna feel the pain. He swings the M-hand that knocks bitch shit down. He's the boss, the king of pimps, said he doesn't fuck around. He's been zealous, and he wants his motherfucking money. He's been zealous. Motherfucker. Wall Street was a greedy bitch. They kept him Zilla's cash. And he's come time to collect every dime from that sweet ass. He laid his tail down to block that bitch ass out and cut slap like a cyclone with hellfire pimp hand aftermath. Oh yeah, he's been so long, and he wants his motherfucking money. He's been so long, yeah, motherfucker. Call the Coast Guard, call the Navy, call the Army, and some screw bitch named Gravy. Get sailing through fire like a powerful high. And Wall Street expired like a squirrel hits a tire. But the people thought he was heaven sent as he digested the world's said, oh yeah, yeah, motherfucker. He's been zero, and he wants his motherfucking money. He's been zero. Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. He's been zero, and he wants his motherfucking money. He's been zero. Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. You've been running that mouth all fucking day. With all that bullshit, you got nothing else to say. Bitch, I'm gonna make you understand. I'm gonna slap you with the back of my ring hand. Shut it, bitch. Oh, you got a shut it mouthy, bitch. What time is it? It's time to fucking shut it, bitch. I'm gonna make it stay. With all your bitching and moaning, you don't hear a fucking thing. My eyes are cloudy and my hair is turning white. What do I got to do to get some peace tonight? It's like you don't sleep and my blood pressure is soaring high. I got to bitch slap that mouth before I fucking die. Shut it, bitch. Oh, you gotta shut it, mouthy bitch. What time is it? It's time to fucking shut it, bitch. I'm gonna make it stay. With all your bitching and moaning, you don't hear a fucking thing. Oh, yeah, yeah, you gotta shut it, shut that mouth. Oh, yeah, yeah, wow, you got to shut up, bitch. You need to shut that bitch hole, yeah. Oh, tool of evil, shut it, bitch. Oh, yeah, you gotta shut it. Your bitch hole is on a rampage. I'm gonna have to do some damage to make my ears bleed. Listen to your fucking breathe. When nothing is sacred, you think whatever you want, you can take it. Shut it, bitch. Oh, you gotta shut it, mouthy bitch. What time is it? It's time to fucking shut it, bitch. I'm gonna make it stay. With all your bitching and moaning, you don't hear a fucking thing. Oh, yeah, stupid mouthy bitch. Oh, yeah, I'm sick of listening to your bullshit. Oh,
You called me a Thomas Muffin?
oh, yeah, stupid mouthy bitch.
These people are pros at emotional extortion and blackmail.
This is not a lark show.
You called me a Thomas Muffin? And Aaron, you think I don't know about you? Calling me a Thomas Muffin all these years.
All day long, all you do is Kids have a hard time listening. Dad's got a black belt in discipline. I pity the fool who eats the last rib. Do not test me, kids. Oh shit! Son, it's gonna hurt like hell. Feel pain like you've never felt. Give your ass a giant welt when daddy gets his belt. Woo! Yeah. If you break my turntable, I will make you disabled. Don't you dare scratch daddy's car. Oh no, he will leave you a badass scar. Yeah. Daddy's belt is completely unstoppable with pain that seems physically impossible. Hope you stayed out of trouble today, 'cause daddy is on his way. Oh shit! Son, it's gonna hurt like hell. Feel pain like you've never felt. Give your ass a giant welt when daddy gets his belt. Woo! Yeah. Son, it's gonna hurt like hell. Feel pain like you've never felt. Give your ass a giant welt when daddy gets his belt. Woo! Yeah. Daddy's gonna whoop that ass. Oh yeah. Oh, found her in the backyard, a cosmic surprise. With glowing eyes and curves that hypnotize. Built a secret hideout away from prying eyes. She's from outer space, but she's my earthly pride. Hiding a sexy alien in the shed. She's got green skin and a glowing head. Oh, the neighbors would flip if they knew. But I'm falling for her. What can I do? Hide the sexy alien in the shed. She's got antenna and a cosmic tread. Oh, my friends would laugh till they're red. But I'm loving her vibe, yeah, she's in my head. Oh, she's got tentacles and a smile so bright. A spaceship landed on a starry night. Oh, I bring her snacks from the fridge every day. She beams at me and my heart just sways. The sexy alien in the shed. She's got green skin and a glowing head.
Actually, no lashes. No lashes. I'm not my audio. Okay?
What can I do? Hide the sexy alien in the shed. She's got antenna and a cosmic tread. Oh, my friends will laugh till they're red. But I'm loving her vibe, yeah, she's in my head.
So, hey Shona. So my Obama tablet is from me. Dead in the water. No communication with anybody now at this point. I ordered my screen yesterday, and it is en route. It won't be here for a couple days, so this is not fun. Because I can't log into anything. I can't access now my Messenger, my Discord.
But she's stolen my heart, you see. I've named her Stella, my interstellar queen. She's got a spaceship that's sleek and clean. We dream of adventures in galaxies unknown, but for now she's my secret in this earthly zone.
iPad and that has
Hiding a sexy alien in the shed. She's got green skin and a glowing head. Oh, the neighbors would flip if they knew. But I'm falling for her. What can I do?
Where she was telling me that Katie contacted her and said she had a stroke. And this was before I had heard anything publicly or heard her talk or hear anything like, about it. This is like prior her announcing to the world she had a stroke. So joking around with Penny, I left her some voice clips. Now, Katie's presenting these as if they were me after hearing her making fun of how she spoke. And of course, it's clipped out Penny's reaction to me, to my voice clips and what Penny says. Because Penny says, "Oh my God, you sound more convincing, and you haven't even heard the voice messages she sent me yet." And she's laughing and laughing, laughing. Do you have that full video? Because if you do, put that out if you can. If you have that full video that I sent you of that, go ahead and put that out, Glenn, unedited. Because I'm sick and tired of this cunt and that other fat cunt. I'm sick and tired of him. I've had it. Katie's dropping videos the other day, talking about domestic violence and drugs. All these, I don't mention her very seldomly, right? I did the other day, but I don't mention her. And I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated. The fuck is this? I have no access to any communication with anybody, Tracy. So I did a bolo. I did a bolo. So I came across. Yeah, she was laughing. Hi, good morning, everybody. Yeah, she was laughing about it and she was. I can drop a link and end the stream so we can talk privately if you guys have a chance to hop up here. Because I'm now at a point of I can ignore so much, and I am willing to ignore so much, but I'm past the point of no return now of ignoring. And now I'm pissed off and I'm getting sick of it because I just went to Katie's channel. She has something. She's suing me for defamation. We all know that's a load of shit. I mean, she's not suing anybody for defamation. She has no case. Hey, facilitator. But yeah, she's running her mouth all over the place, putting out all this shit. I'm just getting tired of it. So I came across some things that are pretty interesting on this iPad that I haven't seen in a long time. Oh, there we go. Did I add you, Tracy? Why can't I see you? Hello, your camera's on.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't have a camera. It's got smashed in.
Oh, no.
It's got no lens.
Oh, no.
And yeah. But I love this laptop so much. It's got missing keys and all kinds. But you know how you just get attached to something? I'm attached to this.
Listen, do I ever? And you get used to it, right? Even if it has broken pieces or like flaws, you're so comfortable with it. That's what I'm going through right now, not having my phone, because my phone, I have such a good phone. It did everything. And like, I now have no access to anything because now my other tablet took crap on me, and I'm just like dead in the water, and I can't get a hold of anybody. She's back to the TT4 chat logs. I already dropped the whole thing. Hey, Glenn, can you hop up there? Bolo. Oh, no. Hey, Savannah. Good morning. So Tracy, I came across a couple things.
So what's been going on, Tiffany? What's happened?
Well, I don't look at Katie's channel too often, Tracy. Like I'm not sub to her. I don't really go over there too often. But I get her in my recommendation, like my feed every now and then. She pops up. So she popped up today, and then yesterday Jeff told me about something to go take a peek at. So I went to her channel today and I looked, and this morning, and I watched some of her videos, and I am sick and I'm tired of this bitch. The things she's saying and the things she's putting, I mean, it's just like I couldn't believe it. She had this video up the other day. She's taking it down now. Something about calling the police on me and this and that, and then this whole "I'm suing you for defamation." Now she's posting obviously very smally portioned clips of my private telegram with Penny and Jane, where she's leaving out Penny's whole portion of things. I'm just looking at this tremendous amount of shit she's doing every day, because I honestly try not to look at her channel because she's annoying. And now that I've seen it and everything else and the stuff about the restraining order, so Tracy, I came across some things on my iPad here, because this iPad's really old, from back during the restraining order time and everything else, when she was challenging me on it, where I was screen recording in real time the email with this guy who reached out to me because of Katie. Katie requested these restraining orders. Not that it's a big deal, but it proves I mean, I just came across all this old stuff that I want to get to you guys somehow. Except contact by Scott.
Can't you get Telegram even on the web? Because I can sign in on the computer to Telegram.
Well, I don't know if I can or not, because isn't it attached to your personal phone number? Because I don't have access to my phone at all for a couple more days.
Yeah, no. See, because I've attached it already, it's already linked. When I just press in Telegram, it pops back up.
Yeah.
I've got Google Chats. I've still got all of the chats that you've ever spoken to me on.
You know what? I can give you an alternate email in the back chat here.
Yeah. Be careful though, because you've just put this link live.
Yeah,
so
it's okay.
Go into it. I will delete it straight away, and I'm there ready for it to pop up. So
yeah, it's okay even if people get this email. It's not a big deal. It's just my email for this.
People pretending to be people they're not. Are you with me?
Yeah.
You don't have a way to take the bit there and copying it. Take it. I've got it. Delete it. And there's no one in the back. I'm looking. Nobody has popped up. So if you delete it now, I've got it. And I can pass it on to Glenn.
Doesn't give me a way to delete it. That's okay. Well, yeah, that's another thing I saw last night or this morning, Lisa, was I did see Taco's stream, and they are bringing up all that crap again. And I don't understand. Well, Katie,
I'm out of the loop. I've been child minding and being ill, so what's happened?
Well, she went on Taco's panel last night too, and she started talking about what's that guy's name? ODM, I think his name is, okay. and Yaxley, and talking about that Domingo, and they were talking about Yaxley's children's photos being shared and things like that, and how they were messing with me. And Katie is up there, and she started saying that I looked all into his children and all these things, which is simply not true. They had ODM had given me some things that they had from years prior, which I immediately turned around and I sent to him, because they were screenshots of the person who did look into his wife and his children at the time, with the phone number attached to it. So when they gave me those, even though him and I weren't getting along, I did forward those to him so he could see exactly who had done this. This had been a couple of years after the fact.
I remember you actually saying that you sent him stuff that people have been posting.
Yeah.
I can remember that.
Yeah. So I sent that to him. It wasn't me looking into anything. They just unsolicited sent me this shit. And so now Katie, so they're drumming up this old shit again. And it was Tacos is posting about You too. Your father. Yeah, they're trying to. I don't know what she's doing right now, but it's really she's trying to resurrect Yaxley, is in my opinion, which I don't know why, but she is just everywhere.
Yaxley won't resurrect because Yaxley actually got engaged.
Wow! No way.
Yeah. So the only thing Yaxley would be coming up here and saying is, me, Glenn, and you were right. He's made it plain he doesn't want to fight with you. He's had enough of fighting with you.
Yep.
So he's not going to.
Oh my goodness! Tell him I said congratulations. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's happy. This is not for him anymore. He's got real life shit.
Of course, and I mean that's really I'm really happy to hear that. Actually, that's great. So, and that makes it even. Well, that makes me even more mad that they're doing this because it's like, dude, when somebody leaves, leave it alone. You know what I mean? Like, why?
Should we start on Frank? Should I start playing all the voice clips? Should I start reloading all Trollops videos?
Yeah, I think.
Start uploading the voices where you can clearly hear this Frank Jardim. Is that what she wants? Because that's where this will end up. I'll start posting Frank.
You know, she's trying really, really hard to, she went from last week, if Tiffany doesn't mention me, I'm not going to mention her, to now this week she's suing me, calling the police on me, and trying to rope me into all these scenarios that just are fictitious. And I had a point where I've been really good about ignoring her and not giving a shit. But this morning it lit a fire under my ass, and I was like, I've had it with her and Penny. I have absolutely had it with those two. I mean, the amount of places, because I don't look, like I don't try and find them. I don't try and find them. If I see something, I see it, but I'm not like.
Here's the thing though, when it's a private chat, people know that we're more open and we say things that we probably wouldn't say publicly. But I busted me and Trollope for how we were speaking about Katie and her parenting, as you recall. Nobody cared because, number one, it was a private chat. And what people are more offended about is being conned. So you're better off all of that shit going out there than Penny's cherry-picked parts, and you will also show how dishonest they are.
Right. Hey, Christine. And I'm not really super worried about the private chats or what I, because honestly, and for the most part, the people who I had pleasure with at that time, I still do. Nothing has changed really. The only person that I'm probably things are okay with now that I'm said things about is you. But outside of you, everybody else in that chat who I did not like at the time, I still don't like. I'm not this.
I don't give a flying fuck what you said from the moment that you came on my stream and we spoke after a long time not speaking. Yep. It doesn't matter what she says, what she posts, because the line under the sand came after that. If now she said yesterday, sorry, I'm eating as I'm speaking.
Oh, you're fine.
If she said tomorrow, oh, Tiffany said yesterday, then I'll have an issue with you. Till then, fuck off, I don't care.
There's a rumor that on Halloween and Patty's. She doesn't even have to push them. She just has to throw out a ham hock and she zip lines them.
No, I'm telling you, listen, she's pissing in the wind. That's not going to happen, Tiffany, because look, not everything you said is true, and I've admitted that we blamed you for things that weren't you. We were in a fucking mood because we felt you'd stabbed us in the back, and we we didn't tell lies, but we omitted the truth, if you like.
Yeah, quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. No, but I didn't have to ever admit it. You weren't asking me to. You couldn't force me to.
No, I know.
If I'm going to come out with a clean sheet, I want her to, I want it to be a clean sheet. I don't want her to be resentful, thinking, yeah, but you fucking set me up, you twat.
Well, I maintained what had actually happened. I mean, I maintained that for a couple years almost, like I was
only Katie's hanging on to that. Only Katie.
Yeah, and it's funny because, but like literally, you could ask Glenn and Jane, like probably Jane I've spoken to the longest, where it was like, no, dude, this is what I did. But it was what it was. It was never going to change Katie's story. She can't go back on what she claims I've done now because it just makes her look like a liar, But Blazing Scar, you're now on the list of being a stroke, labeling her as fat and a stroke taker. That's her grievances with everybody. Becky's now joined the club.
I think that puzzles me because you're the only one who knows enough. When she's complaining about people fat shaming her and making fun of her stroke, and I post a video of her making fun of Kerry or her doing the exact same thing, where is the shame? Where is the fucking shame? Where is it?
There is none because she just ignores it, right? She glosses over those things. Now, she posted a video about 9 hours ago of voice clips of me with Penny. Now, this is before she went on your panel, Tracy, and told everybody she'd had the stroke. And this is before, so Penny messages me and Jane in our group chat, and she says, Katie's now claiming she had a stroke. You won't believe these messages she sent me.
Yeah.
So I responded to her, speaking impaired, and I said, did it go something like that? And Penny was dying. Now, I hadn't heard her talk. I didn't believe it out of the gate because, like, the brain surgery.
Yeah, you were just guessing. You were just doing an impression of some. Hang on, you carry up and I am listening.
Okay, go ahead. I have to say, though, the optics are bad. It sounds bad. It sounds like I'm being a cool bitch. But at the time, for the people who haven't been around, now most of you in my chat have been, but Christine and Savannah are new to these characters. Katie, and since I've known her, has had probably about 9 or 10, maybe 11 massive medical ailments happen to her. And when I say massive, I'm talking very serious. A pacemaker, COPD. She had uterine cancer. She had a hysterectomy. She's had sepsis. She's had brain surgery. She's had some heart procedure. She has had several bouts of pneumonia. What else? I know there's more that I'm missing. Did I say the pacemaker? I think I did. But there's been several medical situations that have happened that, quite frankly, are impossible to have survived when you couple them all together. All these situations, when you put them all in the same basket of medical history, it's not physically possible to have survived all these things unless she's like, this medical hey Sharon, miracle. COVID like 5-6 times. I mean, it's been a lot of stuff. I know I'm missing some. I mean, it's pretty fantastic, the amount of things she's claimed to have survived. Now, when these medical situations always pop up around a time when she is trying to avoid culpability for something she's done. Always, every single time. This is a pattern of almost 10 years that I've watched. And the pacemaker. Yeah. Hey, Space, are we talking about zombies? Yes, these are zombies that you're not familiar with, Space Monster, but they are very similar to the ones you are. Very similar. So these ladies that aren't familiar with Katie, they all have their own personal Katie in their life, so they get it. Tracy. So I was just explaining how, because I have to admit, those voice clips they sound bad. They sound really cruel. It isn't a good look, and I am pretty embarrassed by it.
They're going to come out, so you might as well at least show them in context. and show what people are missing, the parts of Penny. Because what happens is people then admire that you're just there saying, yeah, all right, I was fucking speaking inappropriate, I was on a fucking flyer. What they cannot tolerate is being fed half-baked information.
Well,
So,
and
what's happening?
yeah, and again, I sent this to Glenn. Now, I don't have access to anything. I have access to literally nothing right now. And so, but I know I sent a copy of this to Glenn because you'll see in the full context, because of course she only shows the part of me speaking. She doesn't show what Penny was saying, or maybe that's what Penny sent to her, probably. But if you see the whole thing recording that I had sent to Glenn, you can see where, you know, Penny just told me, she messaged me, and because Penny hadn't heard from her for about a week or two. It was maybe 2 weeks max. And she says to me, you won't believe these messages Katie just sent me. And then I think I heard that Katie like said anything. Oh dear God. So yeah, so you know, Glenn, if you have that, if you want to put that out, the full context of it, please do. I would appreciate it, because I'm not saying it's okay what I did, but given her history, even Penny knows it's when Katie disappears and reappears with some, you know, massive ailment that or medical emergency that happened. It's standard, right? This has been very standard behavior for her. So, you know, that's you know, one thing I want to talk about. Also, Tracy, I come across some. Oh wait, who's this? Oh, it's Jane. Hi, Jane. Is that you?
Hi, Tiff. Yeah, it's me. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi.
Hi, Tracy. Yeah, I just thought I'd hop up because I don't.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, you do.
No. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd hop up because these are coming from groups that we were in. And, you know, a lot of this has already been played. I don't know where she is getting off on play. And it's totally out of context. And you know that.
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Yeah, I do. But it just...
I think Tiffany's best move is to just say yes, and here is the chat in the entirety. And people understand that, you know, if someone says something to you, you'll then respond to that. You know, it's not just you randomly popping up and talking shit. So, which is what they're trying to say. Yeah.
Right. And the thing is, too, is like, I don't know if you have a copy of that chat, Jane. I know I don't. I don't know where that chat went. I think she deleted it one day. I can't remember. But I did record that portion of it.
Yeah, I can't remember because I seem to recall that too. It was the three of us, and I think it has been deleted, but I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Angela. Yeah, you know, I can't.
Did you already give it to Glenn though, Tiffany?
Yeah. That portion.
Glenn,
that portion of the chat I did. Yeah, because I recorded it because she
lost that out.
Well, you know, the interesting about it, Tracy, is that portion that I did record of it. I recorded it because she forwarded messages from Katie at the time. And I have to say the impairment at that time was severe, highly severe speech impairment. Her speech ability was very hindered. And then it wasn't very long after that she went on your panel, and it improved quite a bit. It's pretty, I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird. The whole thing. Hey, Chaz. Hey, Menthol, man. The whole thing is just fucking weird, man. But, you know, she is trying to very actively rope me into this, paint me into this corner. And I'll admit, the messages sound cruel. And that's why I wanted to go live, because I can't get a hold of anyone and tell Glenn if he has that to put it out, because I'm not that cruel of a person.
Here's the thing, funny thing though, Tiffany. We all came to an agreement that we could lessen her views by not all of us going and watching the same video. So I said to Glenn, I know you're grabbing it. I haven't watched it for days because I know Glenn is grabbing it, and I get a rundown off someone else if this is what she's saying. Oh yeah, right, same old shit. So there's a lot of people now zoning out to Tiffany. Because it's the same repetitive shit. Look at her views.
I did notice that. Yeah, because I literally never watch her stuff. Like maybe I'll watch, and Tracy and Jane, you guys know this. Like I literally don't watch her. Maybe a couple videos a month, maybe. I'll see things because they show up with my recommendations. But I did this morning. I made the bad decision to go back and watch all this shit. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what.
Well, you know what I really think, Tiffany, is that voice note that she's playing of you, okay, came out of TT4. All right, so it's already been played, but the way it was played is that she talked about it because we took out the transcript separate from the voice notes, okay?
Yeah.
So the text is in there in the transcript.
No, Jane, this is from me, you, and Penny's chat.
You thinking it is?
Oh, I know it is. Yeah, because I sent it to Glenn.
Because I remember, well, we played the voice notes where Penny dropped of, and it was in TT4, of Katie contacting her and talking that way. And that's why then you did that parody of the way Katie was talking from what Penny dropped. Okay. And I don't know if you dropped it in TT4 also, but you may be right. But either way, it's from those same voice notes that were dropped in TT4. And those were forwarded actually to Tracy. Because we didn't. Yeah, you played those, Tracy. Yeah, you have them.
I'm sat on loads that I haven't played yet.
Yeah. You've got copies. I mean, we don't, you know what I mean? You've got copies of them, but yeah. But those are
these at me that's going to make me think, oh, fuck this. I've already read them. It doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah, they were forwarded to you because anything that had to do with Katie, what Penny dropped of Katie talking, it was dropped to you then, so you could have copies of that. And so actually, Tracy has copies of Katie talking that way, which was dropped by Penny. But she also probably dropped it in a private group with just us three, too. And I know what you're saying. It was also dropped in TT4. But it probably was dropped privately between me, you, and her also, Tiffany. I think you're right, yeah. So.
No, it didn't, Glenn.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. I just quickly looked at her channel. Her video, Tiffany makes fun of the way I speak with the aphasia. I don't know why you would give a fuck, because here's the thing.
I hadn't heard her speak yet. It was just ironically kind of similar.
Yes, but here's the thing. Even if you had, Tiffany, let's get real here. This is a woman who's photoshopped you with fucking... not photoshopped you. She's taken images off the internet of ladies doing dirty things with fucking toys, and she's fucking blamed you.
Oh, yeah, and then some. I mean,
and had she not have got in Forrest's head that time, she says, I gave it to Jenny Girl, and Jenny, shut up, you cunt, you knew exactly where it was going to.
Tracy, she posted those. She posted those things. I found on this iPad old screen recordings from back then that I made at the time. She posted all that shit herself. She posted it on Google Plus. I have it all. I have it all on this iPad.
But also, when she says I gave it to Jenny Girl and Jenny Girl put it here, listen, that was part of a plan. They all planned, and Jenny Girl in the plan probably said, and I'm going to put it on Pornhub. So let's not play games. So there's another thing. Mm-hmm. She's photoshopped you as a stick insect and various drugged out looking critters that she can. She's made it very plain that she's not going to stop no matter what you do. So why should you have any compunction about taking it out? But what about what she did to Terry?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No, you're right. And the only reason I do, Tracy, is because that's not where I typically go.
You're a loser, Tiffany. It's not mine either. I'm very forgiving. There's some things I don't like going, but what that fucking cognitive behavioral therapist told me when I first met her. She told me, you're going to lose a lot of friends. You are going to change beyond recognition to people who know you. And the people that you're always pleasing and yes, sir, and no, sir, you will have self-value and you will just tell people, no, I don't want to do that. And she was right. 3 years ago, I started therapy. And by the time she'd done me 6 months, I had a totally different outlook. Look what happened with Troller. Before, I would have reluctantly fell out with Yaxley. But I didn't. I just said, nah, you're wrong. Fuck it. And that's what she said. She said, you'll lose friends because people who like to, who are able to control you now will lose their minds. They will attack you. You will become enemies because they won't understand where this is fucking coming from. And it's right.
Right. Hey, Shift, it's okay, sweetheart. You didn't. It's all right. This is all different stuff. But it's okay, Shift. Yeah, no, and you're right. And Tracy, I have adapted that a lot more in my life as really drawing the line in the sand with people. I haven't budged with a lot of things that in the past I would have just kind of, I'm pretty easygoing with things. But there's, I've changed my one and done rule with people, and I mean that now. I'm one and done with people. Done. But just hey, GLM.
Do you know how my therapist would tell you to deal with this, Tiffany? She'd say, write down at the top of the circle, because it's all circles. Write down at the top. So you would write at the top, Katie continually attacks me and lies about me and tries to portray me in a way that's worse than I am. And then you go round to the 3:15 and you put, I keep ignoring it and hoping she's going to go away. Go round to 6 p.m. She's still doing it. It's not changing. You've got nothing to lose, Tiffany, because you've never just said, fuck it. People are not going to like you, Tiffany, because you fucked up. They won't like you if you try to shift the blame like what they're doing. And if you try to...
Well, yeah, and Tiffany, you are right, because I have heard you say that, but it was in a voice, it was in another group. You're right, which is me, you, and Penny. But Tracy's right, too. I mean, you have been absolutely, shit on by Katie for quite a long time. And the thing about you, you were responding to something that Penny had originally posted, okay? And then secondly, the reason people like you so much, Tiffany, is that you're funny. And you were doing it not so much to make fun of Katie, which she deserves for the way that she's treated you, but also because it's funny and you're a funny person, okay? I mean, that's all that was. Yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah, but Tiffany didn't come up publicly and make fun of me. He didn't say things like, I hope I caused you deep emotional distress. There's going to be plenty more. You didn't do it like that, Tiffany.
Right. You didn't go public with it. It was behind. It was just a joke between, knowing people who knew what was going on. And it was precipitated by what Penny did by dropping that in the chat. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known.
Right. Well, and it was before she even dropped the messages. It was when she just told us that that's what she'd said. And I was like, that's how I responded. Because, obviously, there's reasons why that's very unbelievable at the time. Now,
exactly.
So, and the thing is, too, she's trying to revisit things that I've already apologized for sincerely several times. She had, and not for any reason outside of my own conscience. And you guys all got very mad at me when I apologized to her, too. If I remember correctly, you guys were pretty pissed. But for my own...
I wouldn't have done it, and I don't think Glenn would have done it. I think Penny was more pissed than we were. We just were like, I don't think we would have done that, but yeah.
The best martial artists from the underground arena. Both sides going head to head.
against the most ferocious martial artists from the criminal underworld. Two opposing sides, or dare I say, dark versus light martial arts. Mark my words, there will be an all-out war.
Today for so she's admitting on camera. Again, I don't think they really liked it that we got them busted on camera like this. And this is not the only video. This is not the only day. We have the whole video of this. The one Lima's complaining about. And I promise you, if somebody else comes to my house, they're going to be, woo, let Lima send somebody to my house. I really do not believe that she should do that. The GoFundMe should be working. You may have a broken link. Go down to the description box and click that one. Amber TSW, thank you very much. It's a fundraiser marathon to pay the legal fees, to fight for the truth, to be exposed and torn down. I don't want to tear down the truth, girl. I don't want the truth torn down. I think I see what you're saying, though. We're going to tear down the lies. Donate if you can, $1, $2, any amount. If you can't donate, please pray, send a good vibe, like, comment, subscribe, share with your mama, share with your friends. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Yeah, no, seriously. I've thought about this a lot, Neurotechnic, because I say it so much. I say, how could a normal person, and when I say normal, I'm a normal person, but I mean, like, you know, like a more typical sort of like 9-to-5 job, or somebody who has even one kid, you know, somebody who's, you know, doesn't have a platform, that would be, you're done. I mean, in my case, I think the reason I'm being targeted is because I have a platform. Like, the reason they don't like it is that people are listening to me. Like, if I was just out here saying this to nobody, I don't think they would care. The link for the GoFundMe is linked at the top as well. Thank you, Fox Fears. Thank you, Fox Fears. Oh, GoFundMe is now having a site-wide error. Okay, well, there's a Cash App link below if you want to donate. But yeah, when we started this morning, I don't even think we were at 50. Oh my God, it's like more money now. 31,257 on the GoFundMe now. Okay, let's get back to Linda. It has to be today. It has to be today. She just showed up today, and it has to be today. I don't appreciate being taped.
Okay, you're taking
Linda Sharkey, who has been told repeatedly not to come back on my property, who is falsely threatening adults who live in the house, don't appreciate being taped. Just like a Scientologist don't appreciate being taped. Just like the fair gamers don't appreciate being taped. Well, come on my property, you're going to be caught on 3-4 angles, at least. And you're probably going to have a video made about it. Anybody, because this is how I protect myself. This is for my protection. I need the Linda Sharkies who don't want to be taped to know, if you come unwanted, uninvited, repeatedly onto my property, threatening people, you getting taped. Because guess what? It's private property. Imagine having the bold-faced, unmitigated entitlement to be taking pictures in somebody's driveway, demanding that they do something today for you, threatening them after they've been nice to you, did good faith to you. You know, it was actually Prim, my truly better half, who said that first time last year, Brittany, he calls me Brittany, just let's take it from her. Now we know, you know, that she is a process server, whatever. Just, you know, take the documents from her. I'll call her. We can go down and get it. I said, you know what? True. Good point, Prim. The first day and two that she came here, I didn't know who she was from Adam, but it does appear like maybe she is actually trying to serve something. So, okay, true. Like, Prim has been going to bat for this lunatic. He's the one that told me she's probably just doing her job. Like, think about it like that. You know, like,
she's not ready to do no job. And I'm like, true. Like, I never want to become that person that's like taking stuff out on the little guy and all that. So it's like, imagine having the audacity, the bold-faced, unmitigated gall to treat somebody that's done that amount of help for you in the behind the scenes like how she's treating them in here. And he's calling him an Eastern Indian man. Yeah. Huh. Lupe said, I'm at work, typing away, listening to you talk truth. That's so funny. It's funny how y'all are like, I'm at the grocery store. I'm folding my clothes. Like, somebody told me the other day, like, I don't mean this in a weird way, but I love, like, taking a bubble bath and watching all your binging your videos. It's like, that's funny because, like, to me, it's just, I still kind of have a hard time, like, imagining, like, I'm a YouTuber like that. Like, like, I watch people while I'm folding clothes and stuff, too, but it's cool. I think it's cool, like, being a part of y'all's, like, daily, day-to-day things y'all are doing. Okay, let's see. Linda don't appreciate being taped. She don't appreciate being taped, y'all. She was taking pictures of the vehicles, the license plates in my driveway. She was in somebody else's driveway, loud and proud. No, don't seem shamed, don't seem embarrassed. Seem like she thinks she's got the right to be there. Okay, taking pictures with her phone. Taking pictures with her phone. Taking probably videos. I don't appreciate being taped. What?
I don't appreciate being taped.
Oh.
Okay, you're taking pictures of my license plates in
It's
my
okay.
driveway. In
It's
my
your
driveway.
address.
Actually, you're in my driveway, standing in my private property, taking pictures of my stuff.
But I'm serving
Okay, so
somebody
that's
that
fine.
lives at this address, so I have
That's
every
fine.
right.
Okay.
Man of the house. Vibes, take notes. Take notes. You standing in my driveway. You at my house. Taking pictures of my shit. Putting your camera on my license plate. And you telling me you don't appreciate to be filmed? Y'all see what I mean? How it's like, Prim will say it, but he's like a lot more cool under the collar. It's like, I mean, I'm not even gonna speculate what I think she might have did before coming to this house, because it can't be of God. I can say that. Whatever she did to lead her to this moment, it can't be of God. It just can't. Tara said, this is funny. Don't change, Prim. Keep giving people the benefit of the doubt. Even if BJ ends up being right and knowing she's got the mothership sending her message. I've been wrong too. She's going to run the tag. She thinks they're going to get you lying about being home. That's their MO. Even if I was lying about being home, let's say I was. She had many other means under the law to serve me. I would need to be literally evading for her to be able to do that, which I was not doing. Ever. Did y'all hear my new song yesterday? It actually has lyrics that go to this. It's like, I bet that you were thinking, girl, me and you were the same. Bet you saw my pretty face, and in fact I'm educated, and you thought that I would play in your game. You probably have no clue what you were really getting into. Probably thinking that I was just like you, that I would run and hide in the face of a fight. But I don't, though. Okay, so you probably thought I was the type that would try to evade. No, I was born for this, for such a time as this. Over millennia, been working on it to show up and do this, and I won't fail. So I'm not evading shit. I don't want the likes of this woman at my house. And put a 1 in the chat if you don't want Linda Sharkey at your house. If you also don't want Linda Sharkey to show up at your house, banging on your door, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Taking pictures of your cars, threatening you.
In my driveway, actually.
I want to hear Prim again.
I don't appreciate being taped.
Okay, you're taking pictures of my license plates in
It's
my
okay.
driveway. In
It's
my
your
driveway,
address.
actually, you're in my driveway, standing in my private property, taking pictures of my stuff.
But I'm serving
Okay, so
somebody
that's
that
fine.
lives at this address, so I have
That's
every
fine.
right
Okay,
to
so
be
I
here.
have every right to record in my own driveway.
That's fine.
Entire time. You see how hypocritical that sounds? You can come into my driveway, take pictures, do whatever you want to do, and then you tell me that in my own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes.
You see how stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me.
That's very aggressive for Prim. For Prim standards, woo, woo, calling somebody to their face. Do you see how stupid you sound? Which I approve. I approve.
Stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me recording you? I don't appreciate you standing on my property.
If she's lying about not being at home right now, she's...
Okay, here comes the threat, okay? So Linda's getting uncomfortable. She don't like being taped, which she could have avoided if she just sent this to the lawyers, like asked many times. I don't appreciate being taped. Okay, well, I'm going to tape you. So then what? The very next thing, it's like they're programmed. It's like almost like they're in a cult that does this or something. The next thing is Darvo, threat. Let me threaten you. Let me make you uncomfortable. And y'all gonna see how Daddy Prim responds. I don't like that daddy stuff. But when I was in law school, Prim's an adult. Prim has been taking care of business for a very long time. When I met Prim, I was in law school. I felt like a kid. I mean, I felt like an adult, but like, he's a grown up, you know? I mean, he's only 2 or 3 years older than me, but he's like, you know, probably a lot of y'all have this experience. You grew up in a situation where you know, how to grow up fast or whatever. He's an adult. And so whenever I met Prim in law school and he was like coming around my friends and stuff, several different of my friends independently made up a nickname for him, Daddy Prim, because he would be like the one that knew where stuff was. He would know where the parking spot was. He would know, you know, he just knew stuff. Like he knew how to act. He wasn't getting belligerent and stuff like that. And so people call him Daddy Prim. So now every now and again, if he does something that I'm like, yes, like that is adult behavior, I'm like, okay, yes, Daddy Prim alter done came out.
My own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes.
You see how stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me recording you? I don't appreciate you standing on my property.
If she's lying about not being at home right now, she's going to be in contempt.
Okay, thank you.
False statement. And you see how unbothered Prim is? Thank God for Prim, Daddy Prim. Because that is, yes, she does. Wazowski. Morning, Wazowski. Do you have your paperwork? Yeah, that's definitely giving that. Prim said, okay, thank you. You don't give a... Thank you. Who's giving claps for Castro Valley? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's not a Virgo, y'all. I'm the Virgo. Okay. I'm the Virgo, but Prim is like a quadruple Capricorn. He's a double. He's got Capricorn rising, Capricorn sun, and Capricorn like 4 other things. And then Pisces moon, like me. I know. Y'all like my impression? Yeah, I'm seriously. So once she gets uncomfortable, her immediate default response is threat.
Fine, okay, so I have every right to record in my own driveway.
That's fine.
Entire time. You see how hypocritical that sounds? You can come into my driveway, take pictures, do whatever you want to do, and then you tell me that in my own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes.
You see how stupid that sounds?
So now her ego's bruised, flustered. She's probably thinking in her mind, shit, this is going to be on YouTube. Because it is. She knew it. Because the last time she came to the house, that was on YouTube. And she's probably like, yeah, don't film me because I don't want to. Okay, well, anybody feeling bad for her? I mean, I understand what you're saying, Shannon, but this is why they put people like this out to do this. So we feel bad for them because some of us have a soul and a heart. But when you're feeling bad for Linda, just remember she banged on my door on a Saturday night and then again the next day on a Sunday. And she threatens falsely to make people feel scared. Okay, so when you feel bad about it. I don't know. Do they have her on the Diddy I mean, well, I actually don't think that. I think that people get stuck in I mean, what's a cult? You know, like what even really is it? We got to come back to like having a common definition for that, because some people would say some things are, and like, you know, people would disagree. You know, reasonable people could disagree. But I don't think that everybody that does stuff like this is being controlled. I think some of them are just successfully indoctrinated into thinking that this is an acceptable way to be, and it's like I call those people don't know how to act. Amber TSW said, if the GoFundMe gives you an error, you may have to close it. Okay, close it completely and try back in a few minutes. Yeah, that's true too. People do know what being a process server takes, and I can guarantee you one thing. Dealing with Prim is the least controversial thing that this woman is going to have to do. He is the most non-threatening person. I mean, y'all can tell. Look how far back he's standing. You know what I mean?
Pictures of my stuff.
But I'm serving
Okay, so
somebody
that's
that
fine.
lives at this address, so I have
That's
every
fine.
right
Okay,
to
so
be
I
here.
have every right to record in my own driveway.
That's fine.
Entire time. You see how hypocritical that sounds? You can come into my driveway, take pictures, do whatever you want to do, and then you tell me that in my own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes.
You see how stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me recording you? I don't appreciate you standing on my property.
If she's lying about not being at home right now, she's going to be in contempt.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Have a great day.
Get off my driveway.
You're still on my property. I'm going to record you while you're on my property.
I don't like being recorded.
And I don't like people coming on my property.
Well, I have the right to come on the property.
And I have the right to record on my property, right?
Okay.
So, same way you don't like it, I don't like it. But if you have the right to be on my property, I have the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
It's something she knows, huh? I don't appreciate the vehicles in my driveway being included in your surveillance operation. But yet, had I have been out there, I might would have snatched that phone out of her hand and said, delete that shit because I didn't give you permission to do that. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't, but maybe. Filming and recording on my home, where I live. We're not talking about at my workplace. We're not talking about at a restaurant I went to, which they certainly shouldn't do that either. Because at this point, they know how to serve me, and it's the lawyers for her. The bullying probably so demure, very mindful. Shout out to Rabbit, down the Rabbit Hole News in the chat. I commend Prim's patience and respectfulness. Judges decide contempt, not process servers. Yeah, he said that too, youngest kid. He says, actually, I can record anywhere. And she goes, as long as it's public. And she goes, that's true. If you come back to my house, you're getting recorded. And it's going to also be by body camera footage because the police are coming.
I prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true. I prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer if you
That's true, but I would prefer that you didn't. And here's Prim.
didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine.
You see that taunt? See that taunt? I never saw this beast ever again on my property, actually. And it might be because I have issued 2 formal written trespass notices. So maybe she don't actually have the right to be on this property. But she sure is acting entitled. She sure is acting entitled to be on it. Do you see how entitled these freaks and these beasts are to my personal abode? To whip that phone out and with the phone in the hand, she don't appreciate being recorded. I have other videos from this day as well.
And I'll record again.
When is she come? When is she come?
I don't know.
Y'all hear the taunt? I'll be back. I'll be back. Like she's the fucking Joker. I'll be back. She's making a threat. She's making a threat. Yeah. I do not consent. I rebuke. I rebuke. I rebuke. I don't think she works for the city. She works for Harris Investigations. I sure do. I sure do have cameras around my house. I have cameras everywhere. It needs to be cameras. Yep. But you see, they don't. That's it, Creepy Spice. The slightest bit of power is a hell of a drug. In the name of Jesus, in the name of everybody, in the name of everybody gonna come up and rebuke and fighting in the unseen, all y'all's names come get her. Jesus too. How many times do you have to tell her, he doesn't know when you'll be back? Why can't she just send it to your lawyer? That's my question, Shannon. Because all of a sudden, a miracle happened after this. A miracle took place after I sent that letter. A miracle took place. All of a sudden, miraculously, they figured out a way to send it to the lawyers via email. Amen. GoFundMe's not working. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let me get the other GoFundMe then, because I had to. Ping. Is it all of? Oh, damn, they done took down my legal fund? No. Is it all of GoFundMe that's not working right now? That's crazy. GoFundMe's not working? No, none of the GoFundMes are working right now. They're all down. Like I just clicked on someone else's. Okay, well, that's like not good in the middle of my GoFundMe legal fund fundraiser. I don't know what to do about it though. Just looking, just investigating. Huh. A lot of cash apps. Thank y'all. I don't know, girl. I mean, I guess we shut down the GoFundMe. Because GoFundMe's not working. No GoFundMes are working. Like I'm clicking on like just random people's and it's like unknown error. Wait 1 minute and try again later. That's what it's saying. Huh. Okay, so it's working for some people. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Do another one next week. I'll have to do another one next week. I have to gather my stuff. Okay, let's get back to Linda. This is just so informative, and honestly, it's for my protection because Linda denied saying something she said. Linda said, Prim would be held in contempt if I was actually home and I was lying. She told him that. And then on camera later, she said she never said that. She was only talking about me. But then in Lima's filing from 2 days ago, Lima admits that Linda Sharkey told Prim that he was going to be in contempt. So literally busted with stuff from the public record that came from things outside of me. You don't have to listen to me. All you have to do is take Linda's words and Lima's words, put them together. Some of them ain't right. And it's like, if they're that easy and that comfortable saying things that are not reconcilable with things they later say, I'm very thankful that it was captured on video. And now I need all 1,894 people in the chat right now to know exactly what was actually said. Here you go.
Property.
She's laughing. She thinks it's funny. It's so funny to Linda.
You're still on my property. I'm gonna record you while you're on my property.
Whatever. What's so funny?
You're still on my property. I'm gonna record you while you're on my property.
I don't like being recorded.
And I don't like people coming on my property.
Well, I have the right to come on the property.
And I have the right to record on my property, right? So, same way you don't like it, I don't like it. But if you have the right to be on my property, I have the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true.
Too bad, so sad. We like our rights.
And I would prefer if you didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine.
You see that taunt, that threat? Well, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back to pester and harass you some more. And I have the right to do it. Do you? Because you ain't been back. That was an empty threat after I sent that letter. And now that letter's being called harassment. Because why? Because it worked. Because my letter, because I learned my legal rights. You know what? Everybody put some claps. If you don't have a clap emoji, put a 1 in the chat for me fulfilling the one dream I had as a little girl, which was to learn my rights so nobody could abuse me, hurt me or my loved ones, take advantage of me, stalk me. I learned my rights. So no one could abuse me with the legal system. 1 in the chat for me. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. Good job, me. Because I was able to surely write some letter that all of a sudden, even though we have this beast taunting, I'll be back, laughing, cackling, she never did come back. She never did come back. Could it be because that letter, I appropriately asserted my rights? Could it be? Could it be that this was caught on camera? Could it be something to do with the 1-2 punch of that? Could it be that maybe somebody who didn't maybe know their rights about who they could record and not record might have not recorded this? But Prim is pretty well versed because he's the one that introduced me to Long Island Audit. The channel. The concept. Yeah, Sunday is the day of rest. I don't think this was on a Sunday though. This was this year. This was August. I think this might have been like a Friday or something. That is why, in my opinion, Desiree, that's why we're now getting Lima saying that that letter I sent that I just read y'all every word of, is harassment and witness intimidation. Witness intimidation. This is the witness that I'm allegedly intimidating. Taking pictures of my stuff. No, that actually wasn't my car, but of someone's car, probably thinking it's mine. Who knows what she's going to do with that information? Run their plates and go stalk them? It's exceedingly uncomfortable. And I wrote a letter saying she's not allowed on my property no more. Y'all saw how I wrote it? And I will absolutely call the police if she comes back. I'll be back. Never did see her beast ass ever again. Never did see her again in 2 months. But I thought she was going to be back. Haunting, threatening, at the same time as the other side of her mouth don't appreciate being taped. While she's intruding on my family's privacy like this.
Right? So, same way you don't like it, I don't like it. But if you have the right to be on my property, I have the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true.
And I would prefer if you didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine. And I'll record again.
Never did see her back. Never did see it.
When is she coming? When is she
I
coming?
don't know. I'm gonna have her call you. It's not my job to be her translator or get you in touch with it. I'm being nice.
I know you're being nice and you gave me a lot of help.
Again, she acknowledges he's being nice. How could it be harassment if she's saying you're being nice? Somebody tell me, because it's not adding up to me. The chips must be short-circuiting. We need to change a spark plug out in the frontal lobe. Because how could it be harassing if she's saying, I know you're being nice?
It's not my job to be her translator or get you in touch with it. I'm being nice.
I know you're being nice and you gave me a lot of help the last time, but...
Does it sound like anybody evaded anything? Because now Lima's dragging Prim's name through the mud, up one side of the puddle, down the other, saying he was mean to Linda. Y'all saw me read that 18-page bullshit. How is it that 3 separate different times in this video, Linda has acknowledged that not only Prim, but both of us have worked with her, been nice. Even right this second, Linda's saying, I know you're being nice, and I appreciate you helped last time. Make it make sense. I need it to make sense.
I prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer if you didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine. And
Well,
I'll record again.
When is she coming? When is she coming?
I don't know. I'm gonna have her call you. It's not my job to be her translator or get you in touch with it. I'm being nice.
I know you're being nice and you gave me a lot of help the last time.
I know you're being nice and you gave me a lot of help the last time. Quote. Thank you for that quote, Linda, on camera. That you would definitely deny if it wasn't on camera, in my opinion.
Last time, but okay. Thank you very much.
I'll be back. Never did see her again. Never did see her back. Let me show y'all the notice on the wall. Where's my phone? On the door. It's just infuriating. It really is. And I shouldn't even let myself even get even a little bit upset or mad because it's literally the whole point. You know? Is it gonna send or what? Thank you, Jaded, for the super chat. I'm really intimidated by you. I fear for my safety. Let me book tickets, fly to your house, and take a few selfies so people know how scared I am. I don't think she booked tickets, actually, Jaded. Thank you for the $10 super chat. She works in the area, so I think she was just hired. Thank you for the super chat. Why is it not working? It's like I'm having issues with. Okay. I'll just show y'all this. So here's the picture. This is Exhibit A. This is to this day right now on my front. It's not my front door. My front door is a door. And then right next to it's one of these big windows, right? Just like a big one glass plate. There's nothing special. It's just one big glass window. So I have this taped on the inside of the house on the glass window. You see what I mean? And then there was even that day, I put a post-it on the door. Linda, and any process server, send service to my lawyer. Does this look like anybody is trying to evade service? Somebody put a 1 in the chat. If it don't look like evasion to you. If this does not look like evasion to you, if this looks like something that somebody could easily get in touch with, the way to serve the lawsuit, put a 2. 1 for evasion, 2 for no, not evasion. No, wait, did I mix it up? Put a 1 or a 2, I don't know. All I'm saying is this don't look like evasion to me. Evasion is like when you hiding, when you're trying to not get served. No, I'm not trying to evade. Put it right there. Put it right there. How exactly to do it. I gave instructions. It's color coded. There's highlighting. Highlighting. Numbers. I even gave 2 ways to do it, email or phone number. They're saying I harassed and evaded because I'm trying not to get harassed and stalked. That's what we dealing with. That's what we dealing with. That's why I need to do a fundraiser, because it's not fair. These people are abusing me, abusing the legal process, abusing the legal system, literally already been sanctioned. Already been sanctioned. Not evasion. Yeah, y'all are saying no, not evasion. Get off my get off my yard. Exactly. I did send it to my lawyer. My lawyer was very apprised to this, and that's why Lima's mad. She don't like it that I have a lawyer who knows the law. She don't like it because if you remember, years ago when I started covering this case, I said, okay, well, Lima can try to sue me if she wants to. She's gonna lose, and I'll be able to defend myself. Obviously, I didn't think Lima was gonna hire the president of a law school and a celebrity defamation lawyer. So, okay, that's the ammo. Let me go to the arsenal too then, girl. I got some elite lawyers who Lima will never be able to beat because number one, they're very good. And number two, the truth is on my side. Oops. The law is on my side. Oops. Oops. And I was going to say, and she learned that, but she didn't because clearly something's wrong with the microprocessor. Something's wrong with it. Because she didn't learn yet, even though she's lost so miserably. It's like she's living in a delusion matrix. Like she might be living in a virtual reality hell for all I know. For all we know. Okay. So, is the GoFundMe still broken? Did we donate so much money that the GoFundMe broke? That's what I want to know. Let me see. It does seem like it's some type of error for the whole web. Oh, it's back up. Here's this one too. But I want to keep going on the other one because the other one I want to like get it to the 50,000. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. The other one's back up though, and it was given. Okay, it's back up. It's back up. If y'all want to donate to the legal fund, this is the fundraiser right now we're doing today, round 1. I just linked it in the chat. Hello, Monica. $31,615. And that's with after GoFundMe acting crazy. Let me show y'all. Oh my God, y'all. I can't believe this. It's crazy. Okay. 264 people just donated, it said. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at this. 10, 25, 50. Logan with the 100. Look at all these 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes, across the board. Rachel, 50. Patricia, 100. Oh my God. 20, 10, 7, 5, 5, 5. 25, 50, 20. Yes, yes. 133 anonymous. Yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I don't know. Something's like up with the internet. It keeps kicking me off of that thing. Like it's like when that screen went away, I didn't do that. It just went away. Okay. What should we do now? Let's go watch the last Linda video. That's what I want to do next. The one Lima's mad about. I want to do that now. White House having a press briefing. Interesting. Okay. Go to my channel. It's not showing. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. So is this video right here she's so mad at, saying that this is witness intimidation by saying that a freak showed up on my yard and I told her not to do that no more. It's very weird. very weird. Oh, it's not. There it goes. All right. She sued the wrong YouTuber. Bam Margera's guardian sanctioned and ordered to pay $10,000 by the court. Lima is upset about this video. She's saying it's harassment. It's not. It's not.
Because he was in the free breeding, and then he was the one that was following.
Okay, hold on.
Hello, everybody. I have some major updates.
When was this posted? 4 months ago. Premiered June 28th. Yep, this all started over 2 years ago when someone told me Bam Margera was in a conservatorship. Do not contact anybody mentioned in this video. This is not legal advice. This is opinion and commentary on matters of public concern. Thank you very much. Let's turn the captions on and then make sure it's not on. No, not custom. I want. Wait. It don't say normal anymore. It says custom. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Okay.
On the Lima Yabrimovich versus me progeny. This has been such a busy week. First of all, Monday I went to court with Bam. Yesterday, which is Wednesday, I went to court with Bam for his case over there in Westchester. And then right sandwiched in the middle of that is my personal case having to do with Lima Yabrimovich.
Okay.
And it's been such a convoluted and overtly intentionally complicated process because of this abusive, malicious litigation. It's really hard to even keep up with where we were. So what I want to do is do a very brief, well, I'm trying to be brief, recap of what exactly was going on and what there was left to even be discussed. Okay, so this whole saga kind of started all the way back in February 2022. In February 2022,
I want to get to Linda.
Not take it, but I did reach out to my lawyer and I'm like, look, and the woman's holding a huge.
Okay, we're to Linda. Hold on.
The judge restricted
Okay.
my constitutional rights in this restraining order. And Lima, by waiting unnecessarily for like pretty much 2 weeks to tell me about it, she stole from me my ability to hire counsel. Because remember, this is a totally different state. I was going to have to go and find another lawyer, somebody else, different.
This is during that time where Lima, she got the temporary restraining order based on lies, and then eventually it was dismissed as a slap suit, and she now owes $87,000+ for it. But she did get that initial one based on lies, right? And when the temporary, and it's now been stricken, and she's been admonished and owes money. Now she's a debtor. Oops, because of it. But anyway. So she got a temporary one based on lies. And during that time, she waited like 9 or 10 days before even attempting to serve me. And it's like, okay, well, you're so scared and I'm so dangerous and it's so scary. She could have pretty much ceased my postings and talking like immediately had she just given that service. Then she waited till September 9th, a Saturday no less. She waited till a Saturday night to have somebody come bang on my door like 9 days after she had got the temporary one. But she was so scared and so harassed. She was so scared and so harassed. She waited 9 days before having Linda Sharkey serve me. And you know what I think? You know what I think? That I think the reason is that she waited so long. It was to force me to have to push the date for the hearing off. It was to force me to not have enough time to prepare my response to the 300+ pages of fraudulent, full of lies, false allegations against me. That's what I believe. She knew I was going to have to hire another lawyer in another jurisdiction. I believe she probably thought I would reach out to someone she knew and perhaps some type of conflicty type of situation. I mean, that's what I believe. That's what I believe. It's just my belief. The commies don't seem to understand that in the United States of America, we are allowed to have beliefs and opinions. The commies do not understand it. Y'all know that Serbia was like, part of that whole thing, right? Used to not even be called Serbia. Do a little history research on that. Anyway, so yeah, the commies don't understand beliefs and opinions, but it's my belief and opinion. The reason that Lima waited until a Saturday night, 9 days after she got granted, don't you think if somebody was scared of somebody and wanted them to stop posting about them online, they would run after getting it granted to the nearest process server and get that shit served immediately? But if she did do that, that would have gave me a whole extra 9 days to get a lawyer. She knew I was going to have to hire another lawyer. Now this California case has now ended up being more expensive than the New Jersey one, which is a federal lawsuit. Full of lies, full of sanctionable activities. And only one person's been sanctioned. And only one person will be sanctioned. I mean, I don't know. I think Benjamin Kanani should be too. So actually, I do agree with Lima on that. I do agree that he did exhibit unethical behaviors. I do believe that's my belief. Who I had already been engaged with for the New Jersey because, lawyers are licensed in each state. So she stole away my opportunity to have the process and the notice and everything that anybody would in good faith be entitled to. And I'm sitting on my couch. It's September 9th, 9 to 10 days after this restraining order. I don't know anything about it. If you're just getting in here, Lima filed a document 2 days ago in court saying, take an issue with this video that we're watching now. At that time that Brian Scott Kuchar had even tried to get a restraining order. I'm not sure if that's ambush. Brian Scott Kuchar opened a business called That Surprise Witness LLC in Georgia and then tried to get a restraining order against me in the same month. At the same time, Lima was trying to get a restraining order against me. At the same time, Lima was filing that federal lawsuit. And this is the same thing they did to Bam. I'm not saying Lima did it, but I am saying she was his guardian at the time. I'll say that. He was sued for like custody or some type of family thing in California. And then the next day, a conservatorship was filed on him, or vice versa. The conservatorship and then the next day, the divorce. But it was like 2 issues he had to deal with legally in 2 jurisdictions. And I bet you, if I had to guess, this is my speculation, this is my opinion, this is my belief, this would usually work, especially on an unstable or unhinged individual, which I do believe that Lima thought that I was. I think people see that I, am like folksy, normal, a little bit irreverent, and they think that means I'm unhinged or that I'm stupid or that I'm not highly in the top 1% of highly qualified, capable, competent, and brilliant, intelligent geniuses that have ever lived in humanity. Like, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just am. Like, take it up with your mama, take it up with the Lord if you don't like it. But I think they see the package and they think that I'm going to be able to be the same type of vulnerable as the other people. I won't compare myself to people, but I will say, I bet you this shit could work on somebody, but it didn't work on me. And now they look stupid and I don't. And now they're having to file more false claims, more false allegations in court. I assume probably because they're trying to save face for this documentary hit piece. That's my assumption. I don't know. I'm assuming. Hold on, let me check my text messages. Oh my God. Yeah, I need it. Like Tanea. Y'all knew Tanea went on Soft Wine Underbelly? Okay. I mean, no, sorry. Beep. No jumper. About the business and identity misappropriation, but I did want to just kind of like tell y'all all this like as it went, because this is gang stalking tactics and this is how these people try to harm you and hurt you. In my opinion, favorite, and everybody that tried to come after me has now learned that. Tried to tell. Look, listen, I tried to tell y'all. I did. A few years ago. I did. It won't. You will lose. You'll lose. I will win. And that happened. Nope. So here we are. So, again, September 9th, I don't know about this restraining order attempt from Brian Kuchar, and I don't know about this temporary restraining order that's already been granted from Lima, or the 300 pages worth of filings that she's made, even though she's known who my lawyers were for the last at least a year and a month. Ooh! We're sitting on the couch minding our business. It's like a Saturday night, like 7 o'clock or something, and I hear the loudest
banging on my door. And remember, this was all during the same time when Lima is supposed to be refiling that amendment for the New Jersey case and all that. I'm not answering that. So I'm not expecting company at 6, 7 o'clock on a Saturday night, and I'm not answering the door. The person keeps banging. Finally, Prim goes to the door, my fiance. And the first question out this stranger on my doorstep's mouth is, does Brittany live here?
Imagine. Someone's banging, banging, banging. That beast shows up and they're holding a box. And then asks if you live there. What would the man of your house do? Your dad, if you grew up with the dad, your mom's boyfriend, whoever's answering the door, what would they do? What would your mama do? I can't even say it. What would happen if you did that shit on a bayou?
Who are you? Our fiance said, who are you? I'm here to serve a lawsuit. Prim said, okay, from who? And the woman's holding a huge box, like a 3 or 4 inch thick box. And I guess she's claiming it's full of papers, but I don't know, girl, that could have anthrax. What the? So we were expecting Lima to file an amendment on her New Jersey action. Because remember, the judge had given her permission to do that. Well, Prim assumed.
Because she lost. Remember, she lost. She lost her case because it was dismissed. And the judge was like, girl, it's like you did half a project here. Why don't you go, like, actually make your argument and then bring it back, right? It was time for her to file that. So it's like, maybe she's trying to, like, intimidate me with that. Like, here's the amendment. But, like, that wouldn't make sense. And so I wanted to talk to my lawyer. Like, I did not feel comfortable accepting a mystery package from a stranger who knew I lived there and knew my first name. Like, I'm just so sorry. I just didn't feel comfortable. And now I am aware that was the appropriate feeling because these people have lied. They've lied and been busted on camera.
What that meant. And he said, look, listen, Lima, you run a bitch. Please leave my doorstep. She has our lawyer's email. Let her go and email them. Like, that's the point of having a lawyer. That's the point, is that the lawyer takes care of stuff so you're not having your door banged on at 7 o'clock on a Saturday night. And again, this is another psychological warfare tactic.
She quoted this. She quoted this. She quoted this and said that my calling out their psychological warfare tactics is harassment. Imagine somebody with a weaker mental constitution, somebody who's vulnerable, someone who doesn't have a support system, somebody who, even worse, maybe has somebody that's gaslighting them who lives in the house with them. You know, it's like, I can absolutely see how this would make somebody go crazy because I have done nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong. And I am absolutely not sorry for telling y'all and exposing what these freaks have done to me. I'm not sorry. And I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. Don't send nobody to my freaking house, Lima. Don't send nobody back.
People choose to show up at your door at 7 o'clock. They choose that on purpose. They couldn't have came 5:30 on a Thursday.
You notice Lima didn't quote this part because it makes a lot of sense, right? How is it that of all the times and all the days, over the 9 days that Lima had been granted this, that it wasn't until a Saturday evening and then again on a Sunday, days and days and days after she needed this urgent restraining order that was a slap suit that she's been admonished, and now it was my lawyer's $87,000. She didn't quote this part in her little silly little cute little filing from 2 days ago. She didn't quote this part. These people choose to show up at your house doing this at these hours. No wonder they don't like being taped.
Regular weeknight, even if it was like 5:30, even if it was like middle of the day on Saturday. No. They choose the time where you are comfortable and relaxed and safe feeling in your own home because they don't.
If this outrages you and you want to help, the GoFundMe for the legal fund against this lunatic is linked in the pinned comment and the description box. And probably the mods are dropping it. Probably.
They don't want you to feel peace. They They want you to feel like at any moment you're getting ambushed. And that is exactly what they did to me.
Yep.
I'm never, ever going to be quiet about
Nope.
it. I am not.
No.
Oh, baby, I will be telling everybody
What you trying to do to me?
banging on my door. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, no, we're not taking a random mystery box from a random mystery stranger. She wouldn't even confirm that it was, in fact, Lima.
That's the other thing. When she showed up at first, she wouldn't confirm it was Lima.
Who hired her? She wouldn't confirm what was in that box. And I'm sorry, there's psychos out here. Like, go by the proper channels. This is very strange and unorthodox that you would just be at my house at 7 o'clock on Saturday night.
And I thought they were supposed to be orthodox. If you know, you know.
The print did not take it. But I did reach out to my lawyer, and I'm like, look, you get in trouble. I don't want to be doing nothing wrong, but I don't want to take random boxes from strangers on my porch when they won't actually say who hired them and what the lawsuit is and stuff like that. And she wouldn't show him the papers. She was just like trying to hand him this box full of mystery items. Big box, big box. So the next day, this strange mystery woman is back on the damn doorstep trying to give that same box. Well, it's not, I think, until that Monday that I finally do.
There she is right there. They don't like it that I showed her picture. They don't like that their friend took a picture or a video of Linda Sharkey on my property. They don't like it. Outside in the driveway in front, outside in the road in front of my property. They don't like it. They said it's harassment. For me to tell y'all what they did to me. For me to tell y'all. This is the thing they're so mad at, y'all. We're 18 minutes in. This is what they so mad at. They so mad. She's so mad. This is harassment.
I don't know, like, we finally were able to get in touch with the lawyer or whatever. But this is for the restraining order. And now at this point, because Lima has waited so long since she filed it, I only have like a week and a half or something to find a lawyer, hire the lawyer, get him up to or her.
Which was on purpose, in my opinion.
On the case, get the appropriate defense documents filed. And remember, this would be in response to a 300 plus page filing, which was full of lies. This is all going on at the same time that I'm about to have to start preparing to reply back to her New Jersey lawsuit. They're trying to psychologically warfare me.
They are trying to psychologically warfare me. And they're saying that me saying that is witness intimidation. You even arrive at such a mutated upside down clown finding. I mean, it's just so upside down and clown.
I'm just banging on my door on Saturday and Sunday in the middle of the damn night. And at that point, Lima had started working with, and I have evidence of this, and I'll show you all the evidence of this. I started working with content creators to try and spread a certain narrative. Okay, about me. I have evidence, yes, I do.
Yeah, the headphones are on, so I can hear a script through the headphones because people are speaking. Or I'm a huge supporter of everyone who's anti-BJ. Everyone know what that means. Or
I'm a huge supporter. I didn't know this woman from Adam. I did not know this woman from Adam. And she's a big fan of anyone who's anti-me. What? Wait.
people are speaking, or I'm a huge supporter of everyone who's anti-BJ. Everyone know what that means. Or if
I don't.
anyone who doesn't know who that is. Like, who's BJ? Who's that? If
I don't know, was that a compliment? Like, I'm a big supporter of everyone. Like, how could you not know who BJ is? I mean, true, I am the queen of YouTube. How could you not know?
you're like, who's BJ? It's good you don't. Yeah. Those clowns, they're gonna
So they can do this all day. This ain't harassment. But me telling y'all that I'm being harassed is harassment. Okay, got it.
I could just go on and on and on and on. And they're talking to me for the just want to say that just go ahead and type what it is they're saying because I want to know what I'm hearing. Where's my friends who have
Where's my friend C. Fowles, the Carney, who literally deserves a whole episode on its own. And then his alleged supposed, at one point, romantic partner / fiance, Brenon, Emerald, Stylar, Bell, whatever in the hell fake commie last name. The commies love changing their names. I don't know if y'all knew that. Those two have a history of infiltrating movements and causing discord. It's like actually like pretty well documented at this point. People have made videos about it. And so it's like by the time they infiltrated into my group, see, they were the ones that were kind of behind that Discord. There was like a phony Discord set up, and it was just like kind of love bomby. Like the people were coming on way too strong. Like I felt like they didn't really know anything about my work at all. It just felt like they were just trying to ingratiate themselves to me. Like I've been around narcissists my whole life. I've been around sociopaths my whole life. I know how they act. And so sometimes it's like a little too obvious when it's this love bombing. It's like, you're so great. Oh my God, yeah, I would do anything for you. It's like, you don't know like that actually. Like they couldn't tell me what my content actually was. They never talked about my content. It was only just like stuff I would say like in an offhanded way. And it's like, God, these people feel so hired. Like, it just felt that way to me. And I made a video yesterday actually called like, am I being gang stalked or is this gang stalking or something? And it's like, this is kind of the time I started to feel that way where it was like, who are these literally random people? Like I've watched videos before where people have valid criticisms of me or even frankly not valid in my opinion. You know, everything's subjective in that way, but it feels like at least they actually have a real bone to pick with me. Like maybe maybe they thought they were going to be in Free Britney America and I ruined it for them or something, maybe something like that. And so in those cases, it's like, all right, F off, but like at least it makes sense why you wouldn't like me. This person had no reason not to like me. I'd never heard of her in my life other than she had been making donations on my channel, which I did appreciate. But then she later tried to get my GoFundMe shut down. These people had a plan to get my GoFundMe shut down. In my opinion, I believe they had a plan because as soon as there were the two lawsuits pending, as soon as it was like Brian Kuchar's restraining order, which did eventually get dismissed. No, it actually never got granted at all in Georgia. And then Lima, at the same time, they both ambushed me, ambush litigation, modern day warfare. Lawfare, the process is the punishment. When they did that, one of the paid bot accounts, anonymous, won't show their real face, but starts posting to go at GoFundMe. Why is this person who has all these charges, these allegations against them allowed to raise money on your platform? So in my opinion, this was a group coordinated effort to destabilize me and to take away my financial support, much like what you're seeing now today. We're doing the fundraiser and y'all are donating. I'm sure they're over there seething. I'm sure they're foaming at the freaking mouth. I'm sure if you went on Twitter and looked for the bot accounts, oh my God, they probably calling me everything but a child of God. They don't call me a fraud, which is defamation per se. Defamation per se to call me a fraud. I've never called Lima a fraud. Find me the timestamp.
I'm not going to be able to be spoken to right now.
She had enough.
Hello. Hey, how are you? Aw.
So, psychological warfare in full swing. All because what? Remember, all because what? Because I busted her. Told y'all what she thought was not what autopsy actually said.
I'm funny. I cracked my own self up.
Y'all, the woman wasn't truthful about the cause of death. Instead of coming out and explaining herself, she sued me.
towards my family. Or actually not even towards my family, because I don't think she's aware of my family dynamics. Which, why that's anybody's business, I don't know. But she called me a Chester of melanated kids. Her words, not mine. And that was backed up and echoed. And it's over. And we put that to rest. I don't even watch Urban. Is he bringing it up? I don't think so. I don't like to bring it up. Tracy brought it up recently, trying to open that door again to get, stir the racism shit. You can calm down, Elliot. My grandchildren aren't Oreos, as you call them. Okay, they're not Oreos. Alrighty? And again, white people aren't supposed to say that, right? White people aren't supposed to use these terms, and it's cute and funny for something like this to, whatever, you're filthy. You're filthy. And so are people who go along to get along with your bullshit. Have fun, Elliot. Carry on. Stalker. Go call James. Message him. Hurry up. Hurry up. That's what it's really about, right? Friends, popularity contests, all this other shit. Anyway, so I could play this clip. Guess I will. It's an old clip with Mike the Bitch, Becky, when she was going as Plecos or whatever, Plecos, Bottlenose, Plakios or something. She's had many names. Other people are allowed to do these things, but then they want to point at other people. Oh, she has other channels and other names. That's the sentiment of an abuser, right? That's what abusers do, right? I'm going to pull it up here in just a second. Today is All Hallows Eve, is that considered like today, the day before Halloween? I don't know how that works. Sounded good, sounded spooky. I'm rolling with it. Okay. So, here it is. And let's look at the backstory here. Oh, no, she was going as Blazing Scar. And the name of the video is Bristle Nose Plecos. And how far back are we going? 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And I'm going to skip to the end first because this is Alias, Mike the Bitch, Kimberly L. Oh, she's replaying. I missed the beginning. So she's replaying their Shark Belly Kelly. Is this when they got in a fight? And was this over? This must have been at James D's. I missed the beginning. Yeah, let's see what she says. Let's play it. Okay. Actually, we'll go back to that. I want to get straight to the point. Scotty jumps on. Alias comes on. She gives Becky a hard time, and then Scotty jumps right on and tells her to leave Becky alone. And then they say, let's go to our hangout.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, we'll
It's
get
not
it.
right.
So what do you think? So with all this this being said, sorry, I was taking care of some truck stuff. I'm getting a hitch put on my truck, so I was running around, so I was in and out. Again, I was just I wanted to address Alias because we've had a few chat.
skirmishes, so I was gonna let her bully you.
Thank you. I can't speak up over it anymore. My voice is like my speech isn't loud enough anymore. But what kind of hits you getting put on your truck?
Oh, just a crappy, like a 5,000 pound 2-inch. I had to order it. And then a 2-inch receiver. That's what I'm to say. A 5,000 pound 2-inch receiver, and I've got a So we'll see. And then tomorrow, I ordered it, and then I pick the part up, and then I'll have the guy install it tomorrow. So just whatever. And I'm not good with that stuff, so I'm kind of like double checking everything. And
we're putting a wrench on the front of ours. We got one on front of the ATV, but we want one on front of the truck.
Yeah, that sounds sick.
To get some of the big tall trees, it's easier to have a winch on your truck. So
to drag them.
Yeah, drag them up to where you're going to cut them, and to tie it off at the top. Like last time, we just had to climb up the tree and tie the rope because we're like 2 people here doing it on our own. We don't have the right tree equipment and all that. My husband climbed up the tree and sawed everything off and tied a rope to the top and then cut down towards the bottom. And then I sat in the truck, and when the tree started to I just pulled the truck forward.
Damn.
A little bit. Yeah.
See, in California, they just hire Mexicans to do that, And but I guess I'm from the East Coast, so I know we don't have Mexicans out there. But yeah, these guys that do my trees, they're crazy. They jump up there with like a chain, and they like climb up. I don't know. It's insane.
We kind of have to do it our own. Then we do those. Yeah, we cut it up and split it and everything. But tree topping, that's what I need help with. Just skip. You get there.
Yeah, well, I was starting to stream a little bit. I've been kind of away because I've got stuff to take care of, and YouTube's kind of a distraction. So, but I've been fixing. I almost streamed this week. I've been threatening to stream, and seems like every time I stream, like someone else will go live, and I'm like, oh, we'll see. I'll just let them go live. I don't want to
Good stuff.
Plus, things get crazy on my streams. I don't know why. Not every time, but more often. What'd you say?
That's why I said stream good stuff. No, I understand. And we all love the fun streams, but it seems like someone always is a target at some point or another. I'm not doing anything in chat, so I guess it's a free-for-all. I'm not, paying attention or trying to ban anyone.
I almost went I was trying to get on JD's the other night. Things had gotten tumultuous, and I don't know, certain people. And I was trying to get in, even though I probably shouldn't have. It was God's work to not let me in, but I was like, let me in there. And I almost went live. Oh, and then Tretch is talking smack, apparently, about me. He's like, it's funny that we have Lee here, because he's like, him and Derek were saying that I've got all these fights lined up on YouTube, but I never really called anyone out per se. Like I never backed down. I never asked for a fight, but I never denied a fight of these YouTube people. But I do remember Tretch calling Lee out. He's like, meet me in a park, Lee. And then he was trying to talk shit on me for starting fights. I'm like, no, that's actually you. So I was almost went live. Like, fuck Tretch.
I like Tretch too. I don't know any of the past.
Well, no, I caught him talking shit. So I mean, and then
with all of you guys either, you don't know mine. I kind of don't know all the back history of all that stuff, and I prefer not to. I can be nice and say hi to people when I enter chats and stuff, but I try not to get in deep with them.
Sure. That's why it's funny. James wanted to have the barbecue, and I was like, dude, that's like every weekend at my house. Oh shit! But now that he was talking shit on me, maybe I don't want to come to your barbecue, James, for talking shit.
Our Sundays are usually like the grandkids come over and we're barbecuing, we're playing outside with them, or mowing the yard, and everyone's out.
Eric's too old to be. Eric can find another old
That sounds good.
Here we go. It's around here. I'm going to skip around in this.
You check out the chat here.
Or anything, but next time I called him, he didn't really want to make too much of it, I don't think. But I don't want to speak for him, so he might still want smoke. I don't know. But hey,
I mean, I at first did, but then I didn't want to, so I was like, yeah, not gonna happen. Hold on.
Yeah, it's kind of an emotional thought.
Let me see if I can see him do it. I'll show it to you. Open in Messenger. You check out the chat there for me.
Okay. I think I'm late. I'm trying to read the last comment, but I think I'm behind. I need something a tad stronger to drink once I've harvested and cooked up the shrimps.
That sounds good.
I cook too, Scotty. I like to throw shrimps on the bobby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Shrimps on the bobby. She's Australian, so. I will eat shrimp. My family is like horrible shellfish eaters. Like they just take clams and they'll just cut them open and eat them raw. You know what I mean? When they catch them.
Oh my God. Let's just get forward here to.
I don't know.
This is, again, Becky's own channel, right? Brings up her son, herself.
It's only 27 seconds long. And in the message, this is his last rep of like 5.
Shoulder presses.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, like a military press, shoulder press. That's even harder, I would arguably, than the curl, I would say.
Hold on just a sec. Let's see what shows up here. Okay, so she's showing her screen here. There's Alias, Jolly, Joker. All right, let me put it on regular. And we'll go back, because I think I know what's in the beginning, was when Shark Belly Kelly and Vinny got in that fight over on James D's.
That's even harder, I would arguably, than the curl, I would say.
Well, anyways, it's somewhere
he
before
loves it.
here.
He loves what he does, so.
They're all like,
animations, and then
I can let it play out maybe when I end this or something. They're all like, yeah, let's talk, and I'll see you in Hangouts and stuff. Okay, but you can hear it for yourself. I can let it play out. How long is this? Over an hour or something? All right, let's start the beginning here. And what does she got to say about it? About Shark Belly Kelly and Vinny? What did she delete?
She knows.
Hey, Kim, would you like to come on? In a good way, to talk like adults. That's the whole thing, too, with this one. Oh my God. You're supposed to reason their insanity for them. It's disgusting.
Now I am deleting it. I'm sure she's got a copy of it.
So she shows her creepy games. I left her a message and now I'm deleting it and she'll get a copy of it. That's why I blocked a lot of people. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Right now I'm moving on to the whole internet now. Go away or whatever, go your way or whatever. Maybe I'll run into you again. No, not with this one. No, no, no.
So that she knows. I've given her an invite to come on politely and to stop all of this.
And again, this is a video that I had put up at some time, and now it's her business. Always, always.
I really don't have a problem with Kim. Other than her completely blaming me for the reason why her and Clovis ever fought in the first place.
She thumbs it down. Oh, oh.
But we'll get back to that. Didn't listen to all of this.
That's another whole total drama scene, and then oh, it gets really bad. That's really ugly scene. And I guess they have fans only, and they do other stuff, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. You'd have to see it to understand it. But I'm not even gonna subject you to it.
But she just talked about it. But we'll continue on.
Yeah, I blocked all the people in YouTube land and Twitter land that I just couldn't deal with that shit anymore. And it's really nice. It's like, yeah, it's been relatively drama free for the most part.
Yeah, but you keep coming at me, Shark Belly Kelly, and I have no clue why. You weren't in my mind until you dropped that. Oh, I do have a clue why. Because you're white knighting a little bit. I have nothing to do with you.
Everything's about Becky. Some people just don't click. But you need to revolve around Becky and include her in all your conversations and what your topics or whatever you're talking about is going to be judged. It's part of YouTube too, but on the other hand, every fucking word that, yeah.
So you need to back up.
For a while. I'm liking it.
I can't.
I have a thread on Twitter that went for over a year. And it with all kinds of cast of
Gotta
characters.
find it.
I'll tell you. They were all in there, like Aleppo used to say. And they're all in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all in there, that's for sure.
Where do you know whatever happened to him?
Dude, he just bounced. He's got, I don't know.
Nobody knows where he went.
Well, I mean, he's just not on social media right now. I mean, a moon, like a harvest moon or a pink moon or a red Defago late night. and then with him Glenn and
Well-
freaking Gabe Hoffman, and then something happened. I don't know what, because I didn't indulge in that bullshit. And then yeah, I don't know.
That's when he like attacked me. I don't know why he doesn't like me, but whatever. Somebody's told him something, and I'm like, are you really? Anyway.
Well, I know that feeling.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Fun
blocked me
topic.
and everything over there. And DeFango called me out too and said that I was a cat lady, LARPer, and people stay away from me or something. And I'm like, really? Whatever.
Well, unfortunately, I think you got logged in with the Kim Arnott's and Becky's and
yeah.
Brenda's and Wendy's. Yeah, that whole
Yeah, he had heard something and believed it. And I was like,
Yeah, he had heard something and believed it. First of all, I never went in to DeFango's since the very beginning. I dropped in there, stopped.
so who said anything about her? Did you hear her brought up in any of this? You see? This is what is amongst us.
They were for me, figured out who he was, and left. I never messed with Lepo.
This is okay. Why is she saying this? Is it projection? Did anyone accuse Becky of being? Did you hear an accusation anywhere? Thou dost protest too much.
I was in there much shorter time than most of you guys were, as far as in his audience. I tried to enter the Discord once. I couldn't see anything, and I left.
She tried to enter the Discord. See, Becky, yeah, she's one of those next headline level, okay? Yeah.
And a couple of times he used my video clips.
And a couple of times Lepo used her video clips. Mm-hmm.
So how can I be mixed in? And how come Taco gets a free pass? And that's the reason why. It's not because
Tacos gets a free pass to what? What am I getting a free pass here to? I'm having a conversation with people because I'm on social media being sociable.
Because Taco's about drama and LARPing and playing everybody and breaking people up. It can't be that, can it? Tacos, if you'd like to come up.
People don't like this person, and it's not my fault. These are areas that have open panels and all this. Becky was targeting people even then, okay? Watching other people, the dynamics, making up in her mind what reality is out there.
Come on here and talk to me. I'm right here.
I don't talk to people who abuse me and stalk me and fake friend me. This is a really creepy creep.
I kind of played a dirty trick on you. I sure did.
I kind of played a dirty trick on you.
Put up that video from whoever LARPers of YouTube is in my playlist. I sure did.
That was Eric.
Not nice, is it? You did 3 videos
Oh, yeah,
on me
that-
flipping
okay.
out, girl.
That LARPers of YouTube was Eric uploading the garage footage, and here she's saying when she uploaded it. Okay, this was 3 years ago, and it's always out there. I'm like, alrighty then. You caught me, and you're the victim. I get it. Not creepy at all. No.
Slamming your fist like this, or your hand, the back of one hand into your other hand. Because you thought I copy struck you.
That's crazy. I probably smoked back then and was like packing a pack of cigarettes or something. But in Becky's mind, why would I be slapping my fist?
Flipping out. Then you put up Slap at Dawn's videos.
Oh, Slap a Don's videos, yeah. Because it shows a pattern here. Okay, it's happening again with the pred catcher community, right? She runs off over there, drags me into these things, right? And when I defend myself, I've gone how long? I try not to even talk about this shit, and she can't stop.
Then you put up
She's nothing without me.
a whole playlist labeled Becky.
Yeah. Yeah. When she goes everywhere else, people need to see what we're dealing with here. I have a right to do that. Okay? And that's what I'm doing here. When you tear off the narcissist mask, they go into what's called a narcissistic rage.
Why wouldn't you just come and tell me where I screwed up at?
See, I'm supposed to have some kind of deep relationship with this person and tell her, how about I don't fucking know you, go away.
I'm trying to make it something nefarious. Kind of like how you did when you said playing games, Becky. You're saying you're blocked and you're not blocked, and you're obviously playing games. Right,
Playing
Falco?
games, whatever.
That happened to James D.
Oh.
Over, I think, in Baby James or Agent 19, I think Baby James. And he was saying, I'm blocked. Same exact thing happened to him.
Somebody got blocked.
It is a YouTube glitch.
Oh, James got blocked. And how is this? What does this have to do with anything? Oh my God. How old? I thought people. Wow.
And then a few seconds later, you could see your comments, or a minute later, you could see your comments. But at first, you can't.
YouTube had a glitch. My
Why
fault.
are you out there doing this right now?
Me being anywhere. Is there?
Because all the
could you
videos
show
are
us?
taken down. Why can you not help?
Help what?
But say shit about other people.
Not showing what I said
and
about
bring up
anybody.
drama. Keep things going. To keep the hate spread on certain people. Why must you try to make yourself look better?
People like me. There are people on the internet that like me. I'm allowed. People are allowed to like me.
And to look perfect. And act like, oh, it's everybody else's fault. Yeah.
I look perfect. This person wants to be me. Okay, this is a single white female shit from the pony. So, how would I begin to describe this? How would I begin to tell the levels, the depths of this? What does she call herself here? Look at, she chose, you know.
Said whatever. Yeah, because of all those people in that gang. Shark Belly Kelly, what is your issue with me? Bottom Peter.
Bottom Peter. Shark Belly Kelly really did not like. Shark Belly Kelly has a video on her channel. I think it's still there, saying why she doesn't like this person. She didn't like her. Shark Belly Kelly and James really hit it off too, and I liked Shark Belly Kelly. There was some shit, but it wasn't like, anyway. Oh my God. I need to find that. Let me make sure I'm unmuted over here. Yeah, okay. I need to find that clip of when Vinny and Shark Belly Kelly got in that fight over James D's. Oh man, you know, when you're live, you talk about whatever, right? You keep a conversation going, you know what I'm saying? And whatever. This person listens to every word. It's all about her.
Oh, Kimberly, is it a clone? I can block that one and see if it blocks yours.
Oh my God. So now they got to test YouTube. Did tacos do something, or is it really a glitch? Did we get her this time? Anyways, this goes on and on. Alias jobs. I just found this, like I was looking at old intros, and Mike and you go on and on, and then alias jumps out and they fight.
Yes. I see some of the familiar screenshots or whatnot, but I can't catch up exactly. And I thought about asking, you want to just give me the highlights that brought us to right now? You know, because I know enough, I think, to be able to catch the highlights without going too far into detail and wasting any of your time. You know, like Mike says, our time is so valuable. But anyways, the other thing that I wanted to do was I'm very curious about you calling me out in your last video. I think it's still there too. Something, the truth will set you free. I think it's still there. And so I didn't know where you wanted to start with this. You want to give me a few highlights of today's show?
There's another, the truth shall set you free, right? It's always these channels and then whatever. All these different names or whatever. Okay. Yeah.
No, because I've seen the others. It's so funny to hear Mike say, well, I can see you're trying to keep yourself out of it. Well, jeepers, it doesn't look like that at all to me.
Well, Alias, first of all, jump right on up here and have your say.
Well,
Now,
no, see,
let's start with number one. Let's start with number one. What was it? You wanted me to catch you up? I made a deal.
I can't hear you.
Well, then mute your mic.
Oh.
My volume's all the way up. So, first of all, I made a deal with a woman so that we don't say each other's names. And I tried to ask another woman onto the panel. And a little bit irritated at her, but as time goes on, I'm just gonna let it go.
I'm supposed to make up with an abuser or else, right? Obsessed.
And then we're here. We chit chatted about other stuff and about personal losses, and we're here. What was your second?
Becky, is that Mike guy? Is he also a fellow that used to go by Mass One?
No.
Mike, have you changed your name a lot?
I used to be the dark one.
Okay. Mike is
He's not around any of that.
Okay. Can I go ahead and ask then, just for the heck of it? Please, may I go ahead and ask? Is there somewhere in all this saga that I play a part, Becky? Can you refresh your memory on what you said in the first 2 minutes of that? I'm curious on where you think I fit into this.
Well, you commented to me several times in chats all over that you were wanting to talk to me. And I didn't know what it's about. You're just always wanting to talk to me. But
Really, I don't recall doing that until I got a lead on a video, and I was the main attraction for the first 30 minutes into.
Alias.
That's when I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to know, why did you...
The way I do my panel is we wait for each other to finish. No offense, we're just...
Pardon, I just thought you were going to go on a tangent then, and I'm just wondering...
trying to do it civil way. And so I told you, if you want to talk, because I saw you commenting underneath every single person's video, wanting to talk to them. And it was all about this stuff. You wanting to know about the drama over here. Like you wanted, and I'm like, why do you need, are you trying to insert yourself? What's going on? I don't know what you want from me.
Right? This is public social media. And Becky wants everybody to know what Becky thinks they should know and her narrative.
But I told you several times, next time I go live, hop up. And this is the first time you've taken that opportunity to hop onto the panel. And you made a couple of digs at me, and I've ignored that. I made a dig at you at the very beginning. I apologized for it, and ever since, I've had no issue with you. But I see you going around saying you want to talk to me.
I'm sorry. First question. Did you say you apologized to me sometime, somewhere, somewhen?
In James.
Oh, I must have missed it, hon. I must have missed it. Okay, I want to go back to the only reason I interrupted you ever so slightly was because what you said wasn't the truth. And, I didn't want you to go on and on and on if you got the basis of the story wrong. The only reason I reached out to you a couple of days ago asking you if we needed to talk was after I saw your video, one of the few that is still left up there, where you brought me in less than 2 minutes into the video, okay? Now, what you're saying on the rest of the part is right, that, I've definitely poked my nose in a little bit here and there, and I haven't really asked a lot of questions. I haven't really been in a lot of chats about this. You know darn well that I bumped into who knows what her username is anymore. I'll just say Art Studio B. Okay, so Art Studio B got me a little bit interested in this. You see, Becky, a lot of the...
That's Brenda, right? Who's also had many names. They do that on purpose. Right. Mix it up a little bit.
Bullshit that goes on out here. Yeah,
I
just,
heard
I mean,
some of that, and that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you interrupt me, or did you need? Do I have a certain amount of time I can talk before you talk over me? I must need the rules. See, because when you interrupt somebody else, they lose their train of thought. I was almost done. Listen, Becky, some of the shit going on out here, I mean, people ought to grow the hell up, take a few more minutes offline, and stop doing all the stupid shit. But you know what? Some of it is very real. It's very, it's heart-wrenching. It's deep. The subjects are very deep, And, while everybody's talking about it here and there, we don't get the full story. So I just kind of been trying to get a little bit more of the story. See, because the Art Studio B, she can go on forever and ever and ever, and you don't really catch much. I don't have hours and hours and hours to get it. The only reason I'm popping in this one, again, I'll say, because you mentioned my name in 2 minutes of that video. I didn't think it was right, and I shouldn't have to track you down.
What did I say? And first of all, I don't need your sarcastic and your belittling. I do not put up with that on this panel. I will not do that when you talk. No, don't all.
Is Alias not being direct and asking, was there belittling? Pulling the mask off.
All right, me. You're not going to do this to me on my panel, Alias. I'm treating you with respect. You will damn well treat me with respect. You got it?
Yes, ma'am. Listen, I didn't want to pop up here, but I do want to be somewhere where you and I are going to chat about your treatment of me. And you can talk about my treatment to you too, because you, young lady, are someone that came out into my vision early on to my YouTube game. And we don't particularly care for one another. I won't say any more today, but let's get in touch, eh?
What have I said? What are you talking about, Alias? What are you even talking about? One time I joked and said, is it a man or a female? And well, there she runs.
Alias was a big time flirt. I don't know where she's been. I unsubbed her a long time ago. Maybe she's still out there. I don't know. So Becky says, one time I made a joke. Is it a male or a female? Right? And the reason why, and that happened over at James, is I don't know. Shark Belly Kelly already knew about Alias or something too, and I forgot where she said Alias came from, whatever. So Alias is talking to Brenda, trying to get the scoop. She ended up sending me like these long, look, I don't have time, and whatever, just, follow what you want, believe what you want. It becomes a soap opera, and then these people, and of course, here, because Becky brings it out, right? Gets people all interested, and then they get involved or part of it, it's an ongoing, it's an ARG, okay? And Becky I just can't play my character right for Becky or anyone else for that matter.
You know what this woman is talking about.
Well, if there's any advice that I can give Alias, it would be, you don't really want to know the full story, believe me, because
and again, this centered around James D. Okay, and certain people have a thing, with they're possessive or something. Other people aren't allowed to be friends or even talk. Who's talking to who, right? It's all about them.
It's just. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. You didn't live it. You didn't experience it. And it's best that you don't know. Some things are better left unsaid. We're trying to close the book on this story. Trying to put the end of this 6-year-long book that keeps getting rewritten.
What I was trying to tell, let Alias know is I saw her asking everyone around this area and commenting under people's videos.
and I'm not going to name drop, but it wasn't just that one. I mean, I saw her up on 2 panels. I saw her under another's video, and all asking about this situation, about this whole 2016 stuff. Not just.
So someone is new, right? Like no one else is allowed to, you're not allowed to grow your channel or whatever, or meet new people, right? She attacked Busker. This is what these types do, because she's not the only one. And then she has ones that back her up that also don't want, I don't fit in their spaces. So I don't go there even, right? And as Mike said, we're trying to put an end, right? And they're all, oh yeah, let's just, move on. Yeah. But Buckaroo Becky's always coming out to new pockets, right? Oh, you don't know Angela's past. You don't know all of these things. Tacos. For what?
The whole thing.
There's lots of people that want to know, and unless they've lived it and they've seen it every day, there's no reason for them to know. It's not like an important part of history here. Hi, Kim. Burley, how are you?
I thought I'd better pop in here and clear up that was not me in here. That there was, I got a couple of comments on my video from some Hogwarts James ID. And that person looks to be on their, go to check the channel. It looks like they've got James's, where he lives, his house, as their cover.
Wow, I'm echoing, I guess.
I think it was me. I had I had you guys plugged into my stereo. That might have caused it. It could have been on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I just popped in to let you know. I mean, I haven't been coming over here since the incident with you and I in the hangout. I've got other things and issues that I'm dealing with, and I got a message and stopped my mower, and I don't have time.
That's interesting. So somebody was doxing James. Anyway, I'll try to get to this part. This whole thing is very interesting. Alias comes back on. All right, that's the part that I saw Alias. Oh, Alias and Scotty get into it. Scotty pops on to defend Becky.
About Denise, because Denise. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. All right, Becky. If you're not interested in chatting about it, that's fine.
No, we can. We can.
Well, you're not, though. You're not.
Part of it too. Like, why are you coming? You sound like you're on the attack to me.
If you don't take Becky's story, right, her victimhood, right, and you catch her at it, and you're like, now wait a minute, that doesn't make sense, right? Then, you're gonna have a hard time for probably to the day you die. She's just not gonna stop. Alias leaves. I think we got to there. I want to get to where they talk about, let's talk, and they exchange
whatever you were doing.
Information.
I was clueless to it. I found out about you through one person, I can say, but that's it.
Sure. Well, I don't want to be too cryptic. Well, maybe I do. We'll talk about it later. But
here it is. Hit me up on Hangout.
It was. I'll say this. It was someone that I got fired from a karate job.
Oh.
So once I found out they were around, I started I think I knew you before that, but I should say I met you elsewhere, but I really kind of dug into your circle a little bit more because that person had been randomly involved with a bunch of you, right, apparently. So
yeah, he's got my name blasted over there too.
Yeah, so that's what kind of got for me to kind of dig in probably stick my nose in to where it shouldn't be. But in the same regard, I don't want to like tell you guys how to deal with your situation. I'm barely fighting myself out of my own drama.
So at the time here, Scotty was hanging out with Aaron, Powerbottom, right? And then like, how do we get to know Scotty? Because Scotty claims that he worked with Mark Connors. Mark Connors was using one of his aliases. I'd like to know the ages and all this other stuff, but anyways, Mark Connors was like arrested in Tennessee. I guess that was a really long time ago. Anyways, so supposedly Mark Connors just happened to be working at the same dojo. I never really bought the story, quite frankly, but I'll just run with it. Whatever. So then he gets to know everybody, but he never asks any more about it. He's just like, I worked with him, and he's looking into it. And it's a story he wants to follow. But maybe it's true. I don't know. I've listened to parts of it, and there's like no story there. He just says he thought he was weird. So there's never been any, well, how was he weird? Like, and if he was that much of an alarm, like what was done? So I guess he was fired or something. I don't know. I don't understand. So where the story is there. So he kind of injects himself a little bit here, but whatever. Maybe it is. But okay, so he worked with the dude. He was weird, and he made sure he got fired. He made sure that Mark Connors got fired, and that's the end. Right? Like the end. You do an interview. Okay, so you were here and that this is your part. Okay. Adios. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's it. But no, this is where it carried on from.
That I've caused. So, that's all.
Yeah. I'm leaving you there so you can connect to me and hang out. The, whatever they call it.
So here's when they start communicating. She's putting it in the private chat. Here you go, so we can hang out in the hangouts, right? And Aaron was in this, right? That's when Yaxley and all of that stuff was going on. Right.
All it.
What, the backstage?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Okay. Copy it. I got a computer now. I'm trying to be better.
Yeah, that's a sad situation that was. And, I don't know where that all started. I came in after it had started on another person.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, we'll
it's
get
not
it.
Right.
So what do you think? So with all this, this being said, sorry, I was.
So again, with Mark Connors, I don't know, she's really vague. Yeah, again with that, I don't really know, and whatever, right? Yeah, because I was doxxed to a pedophile by the people that these people, are cool with, and that's okay. But they don't like pedophiles or pedophile protectors, right? But gave my dox to a pedophile. Not these two. It was Tams and Brenda. They were all Lori and Brenda were always sharing, and I have it. Sharing Mark Connors. He was creating a new network. There's a lot behind Mark Connors, because here's the thing. Not only is he a pedophile, but he also infiltrated Bikers for Trump. He was with the other guy, Johnny something, I forget, but another like fake country western song or singer. And he was the leader of like some wacko militia that like basically kidnapped like 60 illegal aliens. They were down there on the border whatever. He ended up going to jail for it. But anyways, these are like, you know, whatever you want to call them. That's the level that these people hang out with. And then I just simply cover, you know, I start finding out more. And then there's more. And I mean, the level of infiltration, even as far as being on, see, so here's a pedophile, right? Who is not registered. Okay. Not on the registry, has been working with children, infiltrated none other than Bikers for Trump. Now, he wasn't able to, right? Because other people were like, nah. The actual leaders of Bikers for Trump were like, no. He was trying to, like, let's say, game jack Bikers for Trump. And then what would come out? What would be the next headline? A pedophile is the leader of Bikers for Trump. You see? So that's the level of actors we're dealing with here. I just want to make that very clear. Okay? And that's why a lot of them are upset. Gave him my docs. There's videos out there with my full name in it, that I'm affiliated with El Chapo, all these other things, trying to get people physically hurt. So basically, to wrap that all up, I don't really have much time for these others tag-ons, you know what I'm saying? People who clean their freedom sticks and call my grandchildren Oreos. I do other things that require a spine. So take your crayons, go back to the circus.
Taking care of some truck stuff. I'm getting a hitch put on my truck, so I was running around, so I was in and out. Again, I was just I wanted to address Alias because we've had a few chat skirmishes, so I wasn't going to let her bully you.
Thank you.
There's Scotty, the hero. He's not going to let Alias bully you. Alias is Alias, okay? But I didn't see her. She's a very direct person, okay? Hold on just a second, y'all. Hold on. Alias has been very direct with me before or whatever, and that just went in directions. And a lot of people who followed this, it went in some really, really wild directions. But I wanted to make clear, about the level of the things, and then the level of the hatred, right? So, yeah.
I can't speak up over it anymore. My voice.
Scotty's there to save the cat ladies. This one in particular, right? They exchange contact information, and and then he's relevant, right? Oh, I know this dude's name, right, and a little bit about him from Aaron. And lo and behold, he worked with him, right? Anyways, and then it's a YouTube thing, right? Who's going to be on panels and all basically what's happening now over at Hoaxes. So kind of, sort of, whatever. Kind of, but not, right? That does Hoax keep, I don't want to use the word, I don't want to use the word healthy, but a certain distance, like, you know what I'm saying? Observe more than get involved, kind of, sort of, whatever. Because that's kind of the key to a lot of this.
Like my speech isn't loud enough anymore. But what kind of hits you getting put on your truck?
Oh, just
she's just not loud enough, just the delicate flower. Anyway, let me see what y'all are doing. Is it starting to come together now a little bit? I didn't even realize I had all of this stuff. Anyway, and I'll end with what I was looking for, maybe, or maybe take a break. Shame on the mess, and I'm not supposed to. Hey, Heisenberg. Oh, hey, be more. I'll drop the link again if you want to have. Oh, maybe you don't want to. If you want to, let me know. That's the thing, right? I wanted to have a more inclusive type, talk about other things, right? That have nothing to do with anybody or nothing, for the longest time. Yeah, JD and the alias. And the story kept going on, and it was like, oh my goodness sakes. Oh, I was like, what in the world? Anyways, James broke the internet with with alias, that's for sure. But anyway, there's a thing about it's like a popularity contest. So have at it. Okay, it was a thing. It just bothered a lot of people. It wasn't only myself either. It was other people. It just happened that James and I would talk. So, it's kind of sad the way it went because it was funny, and it was that there was an all inclusive feeling in the beginning. You know what I mean? And then it was just, I don't know, something that happens on YouTube, and you can search StreamYard, Open Panel, or whatever, and find other communities, and there's all kinds of open panels. You know what I'm saying? But these people get in certain ones, and then it's what is that called? A parasocial relationships. Becky did it again this time. I need to be her friend somehow. I even did, somewhat, and then here we go again with her narrative and how I'm supposed to play into her character. Psychopath. The script she wrote for me. Yeah, Tacos is all these accounts or whatever, and then runs to Terry, and a lot of them are all working together, right? So I'm like, how long can you ignore it? And then it goes into other pockets, right? That I don't know, don't talk about. Then suddenly they're my victim too. Oh, and guess who's on that team? Becky's over there too. And these are levels of, somehow it cross-pocketed with Monograph and Agent 19. I guess maybe with James because of his history with them or whatever. And so you're supposed to pick sides or something, and I don't really know. Whatever it is, it's very unhealthy. So you're just supposed to take the abuse, whatever, for however long, and then when you finally say something, like Scotty said, I was running my mouth. Anyways, I haven't seen any fallout today. I haven't even been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube, but doing my own things, projects. That's when I found that. I was like, oh my God. And that's like, what, 3 years ago? And we're still going. People just don't hate tacos enough. We need to pile on more. She looks perfect over there. She needs to be hated. She's clung to who else? She's one of those name droppers. No one invited her to the party. She just knows someone inside. Oh, I'm with them, right? Like was that the wedding singer? What was that? That was another one. Wedding something. Anyway. So tomorrow's Halloween. The election's coming up. People are really, I don't know. We just had a full moon, right? Is there another one coming? I don't know. There's something in the water. These people are actually, yeah. Lestat's last podcast, I think, talks about just this. And it's happened all throughout time with pop culture and what do they say? The truth doesn't matter. It's just, you know, what you can get away with the lies. So the actual truth doesn't really matter if you can just like fake everybody out. And that's what it is now, down onto a personal level, right? Somebody sees you on the internet and suddenly you're there. I know this person, right? From what I covered to having a following, subscribers, or whatever, these people can't find their own things to do. Okay. Oh, and you saw where Becky shows her own son to Scotty, and then, you know, and then the next time it's, oh, Scotty's going to court, and she has said that. Then she says she didn't, you know, whatever. And so, yeah, as far now it's gone over into hoaxies, and no, thank you. I just let's let it blaze the trails. Oh, Telly's onto it. The character Telly over there, and other ones. Oh, I heard Nunya called Blazin and Scotty out. I did hear Scotty say that. Did he say it over here? Maybe it was yesterday on his stream. I guess she doesn't like him either. Anyways, I don't want to know all their dynamics, and that's where Blazin here started out, was over at Nunya's. Was it Nunya's? Yeah. Oh yeah, because Nunya was after Angela. And that's another one that Becky, that's a female that doesn't want to make friends with Becky. And, you know, Angela and I have our own, yeah. But she created a healthy boundary, right? And stuck to it with Becky and told her, you know. Then Becky went at her grandson. Yes. As have others and whatever. It's some kind of a sickness, right? People don't want her at their lunch table. And so she just, you know, then she'll take up these causes and whatever. Anyway, so delving into this stuff is something I've stayed away from, because some people, believe it or not, at a certain level, or so I thought, maybe, I don't know, because it never ends. Like Clovis doesn't bring me up, right? And who's another one that's got Scotty on the horn and makes a video. I just want to thank Scotty for calling me. So go do your thing. Go do the cat lady thing. I don't do it. But they always need an enemy, you see. And Terry Joyce, oh, hold on. Hold on just a second. I must be over the target. They're calling me again. I had to turn off my ringer. So all of these things that happen with Thomas and whatever, it's really, a lot of things are meant to victimize certain people. And if it's not my business, right? because I've been told that's part of it, and there probably is. It probably is all up in it somehow. But then you miss out on the good stuff. And then that just becomes your stuff. Like these other ones. You know, what did you come to YouTube to do? And why aren't you doing it? And you know, so on it goes with other ones now who repost my picture or whatever. I don't do nothing to that dude. Whatever. But it's a teams or whatever you want to call it. And if you have an open panel, then you run the risk of other ones like this, right? Same thing with other people. Anyway, so that just happens, I guess. And even if you try to ignore it, even if you don't go anywhere, they're there. And they're holding on. And when it becomes convenient, right, they'll pull out these things, which now is a very disgusting level. I just would like to move on. But, you know, that's what these people do, these ones, with all the causes and everything else. And as was with Mark Connors. So that's why, and that's all that Aaron will talk about, right? He always throws that up for some reason. Even like with me, or how much more can I do? How much abuse can I take for covering a story about a pedophile? And they side with the pedophile, right? Who was doing playing very serious political games, right? And then he was starting that Infinity network. Yeah, the network. So I'm sure what he was trying to start, maybe it did go off the ground, I don't know, but he was getting all of these people riled up in his tour bus and all of these things, and that he was a country western star and whatnot. He was an infiltrator, and look whose back he rode in on. Lori, Brenda. It was catfishing. Clovis, Pat, Francis, and several others. And then they all started fighting about who could win a spotlight with Mark Connors, you know, get airtime with Mark Connors. The whole time he's a pedophile. And then heaven forbid the person who brings that out, myself and others, right? Which is very strange too, because Fireman John, who was close with was he part of the family land and close with Shark Belly Kelly? He was outing. He even got an order of protection against Mark Connors, and then ended up like joking with him and like, were they play fighting? And Fireman John even ran a channel called The Traffic Report and presented himself as a child advocate. Where did he go? And was he close with Corey, the Phoenix Enigma? I don't know. Anyways, he ended up over on Kermit and Friends with Mark Connors, all joking around and things, right? Like play fighting or something. I don't know. With Trumpster Bob, who they also used to come after me. So anyway, now they're just over there play fighting or whatever. I don't know where. And also, Fireman John, wasn't Clovis going to interview him recently? And he was friends with Tams too. And all up into that Aleppo scene. So anyways, he did the traffic report, and last I knew again, and I forget her name, Kermit and Friends is again, Alyssa, let's see. She was from the Howard Stern show. She dated Andy Dick, who's also, what? There's a lot with that one, a lot. Oh yeah, and she fights with Noodles, right? Menthol Man's crowd. Noodles, and then Noodles ran into, I forget her name. It escapes me. It's Kermit and Friends, but she dated Andy Dick, Elise or something. She was recently arrested for abusing. I don't know. These are extremely. I don't know if they're LARPs or what they're doing, but. And I really don't understand Noodles or what he does, but they go real life. Did Noodles meet up with Melton John? Didn't they used to fight too or something? I don't know, but these are people who really LARP it up or whatever they're doing. And tend to like people like Becky and whatever and whatnot, and then really get them going, right? Especially like if you pretend you're their friend. If you give somebody just enough, that whole team feeling, right? When somebody's got your back or whatever like that. Moral support, clicks, likes, and views, and clout, right? A story to tell. How many we're watching over at Hoaxie's, like 100 and what? 100, 130, 140. Or when it's convenient. Oh, somebody has a victim story about Agent 19. Let's display it. Or with tacos, whenever it fits their narrative. They pull it out of the library, or Becky gallops over there. Oh, that was tacos. Blah, 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 blah. And these other ones, tacos starts trouble or whatever. Oh, because other people who open a panel, right, and talk to other people, whether they like them or not, are starting trouble. Right? When the narrative can't be controlled, they're starting trouble. Now let's get to, starting trouble and Becky reading out other people's, what now? I don't even know. Was it Jedi had brought up what he thought that paper was. Here's the thing, when you start digging through that stuff and you don't cover the whole thing, right? Was it an affidavit? Was it just something the person wrote? Was it a blog? Oh, you saw it on the internet. It must be true. I don't really know why. I don't feel that Thomas is going to come do these things to me. And I don't feel like I don't need to champion the dude. I don't know the dude. Anyways, y'all know how all of this works, and it attracts these types who have found something on the internet and they're part of it. They are, they're valid. They're, they have something to share. Oh, the whole Edward thing. Oh, she knew somebody that knew Edward and blah, blah, blah. Edward mostly covered Vegas. He crisscrossed with some of these. I don't know. Becky's not even involved in it. And if any little panel that maybe, whatever, it'll be played over and over and given a new narrative, which is happening now. And given a new narrative, right? And even if you talk about your abuse, right? Like my grandchildren, it gets attacked with the most disgusting and vile hatred. And that's on them, right? I mean, let it all hang out. Just let it all hang out. Show the class who you are by yourself. Okay? So with that said, I got to get some stuff done before my groceries get here. I said I was going to play something on the way out. The intro I was looking for. No, I'll leave you with this. Y'all have a good one. See you when I see you, maybe for hours and hours and hours of more streams. Because if I feel like it, that's what I'm going to do.
So apparently, Gomez is gonna drop a video on me. So I don't know, whatever.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I know. I can't wait because I was just.
He'll get a whole 36 views.
He couldn't. He couldn't fucking. He couldn't handle that I body bagged him. And
He'll get a whole 21 views, dog. It'll be great.
I've never went to his. I've never went to his channel in my life, so like.
I don't fucking check on that fucker, man.
Have fun, dude. I don't. I've never went to that weirdo's channel.
You mentioned Urban. I almost forgot Urban was around. I figured that motherfucker ducked off and tried to reinvent himself.
I seen him. I seen him. Gomez, Angela, and then they go. Like I seen the chat, but I was busy doing something else. I couldn't catch it. I couldn't have the volume on, but I seen people talking shit on me in the chat, like Gomez was. He always calls me Crash One, but I crashed him, son. Fuck, crashed him.
Like
yeah,
that's, dude. I think he's the one that started the whole muffin thing, dude. And I've never understood it.
He did, and then fucking he did, and then fucking dumbass Shizzle and dumbass Urban copied it. Fucking
no, maybe it was Lee Veltman that started the Thomas muffins in
Well then, I don't know. Well then, fuck Lee Veltman, dude.
Yeah,
Talk
fuck Lee
shit
Veltman
Lee.
still.
And also, fuck you, Jolly.
It's
Jolly,
still on
fuck
Sideful.
you.
By the way,
Hey, anyway, Jolly used to be, listen, Jolly used to be my co-mod in Monty's.
No way.
And then
Jolly?
she defected, bro.
Dude,
She
I
defected.
didn't even know who this bitch was, dude. I just tuned in and heard
Bro,
some,
I used to talk to her. Bro, I used to talk to her on the fucking phone, like
I don't even know who she was.
And
I never even knew her, and she had all this to say, dude. I was like, who the fuck is this bitch, dude? I don't even know you.
She was telling me like my life's in danger. Like my ex-husband shot me 9 times. Like she was telling me that shit. Like, and like I was cool with her and shit. And like all of a sudden, she started just talking shit about me, and so did Lee Veltman for no fucking reason at all. Like I never even said shit about them, but if they talking shit on me, so fuck them, fuck Jolly and fuck Lee Veltman.
What you talking about, Vic? Vic said Yogi something is about to go down with one of your haters.
What do you mean, Vic? What do you mean? I definitely got haters. If you don't got haters, you ain't doing something right. You know what I mean? I know Tretch knows what I mean.
Yeah. I got people hating on me bad, and I don't even care. I've been ignoring the fuck out of everybody.
Fucking right. Vic said I'll see. Word. So something's about to go down with one of my haters. I'll see. All right, word.
Hopefully it's Aaron.
I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck about him. He just started. Hold up.
I tell you what Aaron used to do, and probably what he still does, if he'll go into a stream, and if nobody's talking about Aaron, he'll go in under fake accounts and start shit talking himself, and then he'll start arguing with himself in the chat.
Yeah. My bad.
And make the chat all about him.
No, he comes in the chat.
Yeah.
Starts automatic. Fuck. Hold on.
Starts his bullshit. Dude, Aaron was the king of LARP, man, for real. Like,
yeah, he came in the chat.
Aaron is 24/7 LARP.
He came in the chat.
He lives.
Yeah, he came in the chat, and he starts saying crash one, and then he hops on the fucking panel. So what? I'm supposed to be nice to you, motherfucker? Like, I don't ever really fuck with that dude. But I'm like, oh, you in the shower, bitch? You always in the shower. I just went in on him. was like, you gotta shower fucking
Yeah, dude.
fucking
I
shampoo
remember him
bottle up
making
your ass
comments.
right now.
He literally was talking on his stream, talking about he was taking a shower and he was rubbing the shampoo through his rug on his chest,
Yeah.
and he was thinking about me and shit, dude. Like he was saying
Yeah,
some shit
wow.
like that before.
Yeah, he's always streaming from the shower like on some weirdo shit. That's
bet
what
you
he did earlier. That's
Angela
what he did
remembers that
today.
shit. Cause I called him out on
That-
that shit. I was like, dude, you're thinking
I-
about me while you're taking a shower and shit, dude. That's
He's
fucking
always
gross. Man.
always
What the fuck?
streaming from the shower, and he's like talking shit on me, and I'm like, yo, I just body bagged him. Like,
Yeah, I'll tell you
if
what, man. I ain't
like,
thinking about none of y'all while I'm in the shower, man. I'll be goddamn
I hope
thinking
someone.
about
I hope
you two
someone.
motherfuckers in the
Yeah,
shower and shit.
exactly, yo. I hope someone recorded that shit, cause I fucking body bagged his ass.
Oh yeah, you
And
said
then I was
you said you fucking got it.
Yeah,
You
and then
jumped on
fucking,
panel.
and then I was like, bitch.
I like how getting somebody is just talking lies. That's what it is. Oh, I got him. I talked the most lies on him. See, this is a good example of two snitches that like to talk about their crimes and how they get away with them. You know why you can tell that they're snitches? Because they talk about the crimes they got away with and then lie and then twist and deflect and talk shit and lie some more and twist and hang out with douchebags like Rodney Bowman.
Because I was going to eat at my aunt's house. I was like, bitch, I'm out. And man, I got there right as soon as everything was plated up.
Vic said the case number will be posted so anyone can pull the record and transcript.
That's what he said last week.
Nice.
Got receipts.
That's what he said last week. He was
Got
gonna do.
dockets.
Where's shit?
He was gonna have a lawyer go to the courthouse with him to fill out paperwork on Mr. Cox for defamation. Oh, what lawyer works on contingency on something like that, you dumb bastards? But hey, it might explain more because where that lawyer comes from, huh?
Hey, I'm clean as a whistle, nigga.
Right.
Hey, I don't even know how I made it through the system.
Right.
It's like I've been in I went to juvie.
Sounds like you're lying, bitch.
The jail. I did have a felony case, which I got luckily pled down to simple assault misdemeanor.
Yeah, see
So-
see how snitches gotta talk about the crimes they got away with?
Like, hey, I skated through it luckily without.
Oh, I've
getting a
been
felony.
arrested hella times. But
Wow.
Shit, when
I'm
I
glad.
caught that one felony, I got a 2-year deferred sentence. They said you stay out of trouble, that shit goes away. I stayed the fuck out of trouble after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
I got caught for graffiti.
I know what he's saying. Snitches like to talk about the crimes they got away with. They just kind of got swept up under the rug there.
They gave me criminal mischief. Man, I got caught when I was, and I went to juvie for that, and then I went to juvie also for assault. I beat some dude up in high school.
Hey, you
but
said
they
you was
had-
in the system before that too, right? You was in foster care and shit, right?
Yeah, I was in foster care twice.
And that's who Vic likes to cuck and simp to. And Spamula, that said she'll never leave Predward's side forever and ever. Fucking betas.
just having a bad dream. Ringing alarms. Oh, but please, please shake me. But my love sits patiently. Please, baby, please. And my love plays wait and see. Oh, I'm on my knees, yeah. I'm on my knees. I promise I'm clean. But my love life waits. I'm oh baby, lean into me. There's always a side door into the dark, into the
I mean that
You're
you
happy
got
about
offended
it.
by it.
You're happy about it.
No, I found it very funny.
You're happy about promoting Edward.
I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm promoting him.
What's with this?
Oh, is Vitali's snitch ass here? What's up, snitch?
Vitali's a snitch. Vitali's
Mike,
a
sure you some
snitch.
food. I got lamb.
Vitali's
This
snitching at Kim just like Edward does.
Isn't this a snitch chat though? I thought Aaron said this was a snitch chat.
Well, Vitali and Edward snitched to Kim.
Are you just repeating a script?
No, I don't know who else said that but me. Oh, Mike Truth.
Oh,
Mike
you
Truth.
you didn't hear the last time I was on panel and Aaron said this is a snitch chat, and the reason why he was coming after me was because I was hanging out with snitches.
Maybe I seen that. I don't know. I'm tired.
It's like 7 o'clock, right?
I seen he was on panel with you once, and you started dishing muffin slander.
Muffins. Wait, what is that again? What is muffin slander?
It's straight from the oven, which is right here. It's local to the bakery.
What does that mean? Please explain to me so I understand.
If Scotty's chat is the bakery, and you're dishing out the muffin slander, then where's the muffin man?
I'm lost. I don't get it. Why can't you just speak regular, like plain English without?
Well,
speaking?
maybe it would start if Kim would cover the Paxton case, but now we got to fucking play this way.
I don't understand.
I think it's funny that Edward's going to be showing the Paxton case and fucking Shizzle won't go.
Dude, why do you keep promoting Edward?
No, I just found out.
You know that
I
dude's
just found out.
that dude's got some crazy accusations, and you're
You
gonna
brought it up. I didn't even realize that happened. Until
You're
you brought
promoting
it up
it.
on the stream. I mean that
you're
you
happy
got
about
offended
it.
by it.
You're happy about it.
No, I found it very funny.
You're happy about promoting Edward.
I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm promoting him.
What's with this dude
You're the
named
one
Edward?
promoting him. You're the one
Dude, he's got multiple accusations, bro.
What does he say?
You're the one that wants to.
He was a
by, let's say, either retired Muffin or maybe even the hired Muffin or the tired Muffin. Treachy here. He's gonna load you a bunch of full of bunch of fantasy, and then at the end I'll refute it. Here we go.
Dude, Aaron said on somebody else's panel the other day, and they're focused on this Edward guy, right? Everybody's focused on this Edward guy. So
open CP suspect investigation papers being investigated, still under the statute of limitations for suspicion of CP.
Anyway, Aaron sat there and literally says that him and his cronies had dug around into this guy's wife's blog from several years back.
That's not what was said at all. As a matter of fact, just to keep going with this, Kay, real quick, it was actually publicized, and the wife wanted it publicized, so these assholes couldn't suppress it. But once it gets brought out, they're the damage control. We'll maybe show you a little bit more with that. Well, I'm not saying these guys. More Treachy here, and Scotty, and Savvy. Wow. See, wow, that all that works out right there. Wow.
She talks about where she was raped. And
Right.
this is what.
And why would somebody want to write a blog about they were raped? Well, to bring awareness to it.
Aaron wants to talk about on someone else's stream, right? He's and literally his words were.
So I want to talk about it on somebody else's stream. It was more of a challenge since Mitch of Hoax Wars wanted to drag Edward Stairs. It was well, here's something. If you really want to make an impact, this is going out public, and she wouldn't have written this if she didn't want it to go out public. Because they're trying to refute. This never happened. The wife's a liar. But before it came out that Edward's a CP suspect and marital rape and stuff like that, Edward didn't think his wife would lie. Okay, all right, here we go.
His words were, she admitted to being raped. And I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, dumbass, dumbed down weirdo, okay? It's her admission of being raped. A blog and her testimony and admission of being raped. These guys can't get anything straight. Like Fellowmon yesterday with this stupid, show your strikes, cock, show your medical strikes. Really? Okay, here you go. It won't be the first time, probably won't be the last, but they don't have very many rounds left in them, like all of Scotty Cuccarati's freaking head concussions that he's had. Jeez.
Somebody admits to doing something, they admit to doing something wrong. Right?
Okay, but can I interject?
How do you admit to being raped?
Is
right?
there a difference between admitting or an admission? Like an admission fee? All right. Okay.
It's called hearsay evidence. Sorry to cut you off. Hearsay evidence. I'll mute up.
Well, the point is
hearsay evidence is not a testimony or admission. It's usually an admission of guilt, correct? But still, you submit and admit to what happened to you. Submission, admission. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is it anybody's business, and why is Aaron digging into this dude's fucking wife's information like that and then putting it out there?
See, I'm not the one that dug into it. It was passed along. It had already been published publicly by another group of people that I'm not even really associated with. Oh my gosh. And so I got a hold of it because it was put out publicly, and I put it out as a challenge for Mitch. If he really wanted to take a swing at all this, you should put this out. Grab this link, throw it in your chat room, pull it up. Don't be scared. Not trying to fish anybody, not trying to just trying to pass along the information. It's public awareness. There's an open investigation. Child pornography suspect loose with, it looks like a lot of qualified immunity, right? But Trici can't get that far. He's on
Like, that's
gas.
a very personal, terrible tragedy for her to have gone through, regardless of what the fuck Edward may be doing or has done.
Why would she write the blog in the first place unless she wanted, I mean, does she maybe want awareness to be brought towards that subject and her what happened to her? That's why you write. That's why you go public with some things, right? You want people to maybe spread it around, talk about it, raise awareness. Oh, okay.
And since then, right? This poor woman was probably forced into a situation.
See, probably, and this is why this guy didn't get very far in the Pizzagate videos for Mr. Muffin Man.
And has to deal with that shit, right? And she wrote about it on a blog, and this piece of shit, Aaron, felt that it was his duty to go dig that information up and put it out there.
There's the next narrative out of probably 100 of these bullshit little slam fest and roast they think they're doing with fantasies and probabilities, and not even taking into account there's victims' admissions into the public record. Okay. Oh my gosh, if I messed up that part of the language, you know, I'll just shut down. I guess I'm done. Trici got me. But I thought he was going to rage quit to Twitch right at New Year's, beginning of 2023, because of Mr. Cox. But now he's getting involved for some reason. Oh, okay. All right.
For me to even know about it, right?
What?
This piece of shit, Aaron, felt that it was his duty to go dig that information up and put it out there for me to even know about it, right? That's how disgusting Aaron is. And I've got it recorded.
This isn't the first victim that Trici, where I'm trying to bring victims' advocacy and awareness to a certain subject or tough topic, because some people just have to cover tough topics. But this isn't the first victim that Trici, okay, has weaponized and doesn't even know her first name. There you go. This is definitely probably not even the second. This is probably the third or fourth victim that is a victim of someone else, to where I'm trying to cover the story. At least, okay, maybe Trici can bring up to his buddy Predward that, you know, covering, when you're covering a victim story, like the News Now Houston case, okay, you might want to go a little lighter in the paint and not go through the court case record of exactly down to the detail of the sick, gory details that happened to a minor victim, right? But Edward will cover that. I'm just trying to cover some things lightly on the surface that are harder things to, you know, that's why I haven't covered that blog on my channel yet.
I put it on, it's unlisted on my main channel. I just haven't put it out there because I fucking hate Aaron. I fucking hate Aaron. Aaron.
That's why the hate over this dillweed has taken over, and he was going to rage quit to Twitch 2023 New Year's Day because of Mr. Cox. But he's back. I mean, he came back like a week later.
It's probably the lowest piece of shit that I've met on this fucking platform.
You haven't met shit because you're tied into your dumbed down reality, thinking you're a badass and a webcam warrior. It really hasn't probably left your immediate area for very long. I mean, for a really long time, actually, and for very long.
Okay, so why are we talking about this? I'm wondering why are we talking about this?
Yeah, because that's what Scotty and Shizzle want to talk about.
Oh yeah.
They want to come up here and talk about stuff like that.
Come back when I'm not here smoking.
I wasn't talking about that. That was just Scotty.
You're right. You're right. You was your name was brought up, and he kind of called you out. So this is true.
Oh, he didn't call me out on anything that's real.
But I don't understand why you gave Aaron a pass.
There you go.
I don't...
So skip right over the accusation of Scotty coming into the chat and going, Shizzle is a defender. That's what Trici does, is he'll let the accusation sit there while you circle around his buddies and what their buddies have done and what other people have done, not what Shizzle did. It's what everyone around them, they say, dude, when we get started, really getting started on Treachy and everyone that you've surrounded yourself with, we just haven't even barely touched the surface on that. Okay? I'll go another second, too, here.
I think I'll ever understand that. And I
Me,
think
me
that
and that dude had misunderstandings.
I'm sorry, he did more than give him a
talked
pass.
it out
I'm
like,
so
hey, don't
sorry.
interrupt me.
This is
We talked it out like men.
This is ridiculous. I'll mute out, but this
There
is
you
fucking
go.
ridiculous.
Me and a dude have complications. We talk it out like a men, like men. It's over.
Oh, and Treachy just loves the conflict. They are just seeing dollar signs on people fighting on their streams for them clicks, views, hits, monetization, muffin bucks, whatever you want to call it. Crypto muffin bucks.
Done deal. Don't talk about it anymore.
So how do you feel about what I just said?
For Fred Defenders.
You think it's okay for?
I think it's okay to call out Ed for his suspicious suspicions. Yeah.
And it's okay for him to talk about his wife being raped?
Didn't she admit it?
No,
Admit?
Shizzle says he doesn't dig into families. He's so virtue.
I don't. But hey, investigating. It's okay to investigate.
Hey, whoa. See, the thing is, you go back to the blog. Why did the victim write the blog? She wanted to bring awareness. She wanted to let people know that her estranged husband, baby, daddy, mama, whatever, right, is a rapist. So why would somebody write a blog in the first place unless they wanted awareness brought to it? But these guys are supposed to help suppress evidence like that, twist it around with their chaos magic bullshit and the Luciferian. Look at that glass dick Treachy he's sucking on right there. That's all he's got. Wife in Oklahoma and his glass dick.
Who admits to being raped?
Didn't she? My
Dude,
mom got raped.
How do you accuse somebody of being raped?
My mom admitted to being
How do you accuse somebody of being raped? How do you say you were raped? How did they?
That is the most dumbed down, twisted logic yet from Mr. Twitchy. Now I'm gonna just call him Twitchy, because he'll stop him. Right when he has to lie or something. I'm about to lie. Holy fuck!
And they deny it. No, I wasn't raped. No, okay, yes, I was. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How do you admit to being fucking?
Maybe he would not be so spastic if he read the blog for himself instead of trying to hide that the blog itself exists with Sabby right next to him that helped actually cast some rape allegations upon Tommy, the pred catcher, that laid out turned to be a lie and false, and Sherry admitted it was after she became suicidal and depressed. That's Sabby, right next to Mr. Twitchy here.
She's a victim, and her victimhood and what happened to her is her goddamn business, not mine, not everybody else's. And fuck Aaron for bringing it up. That's my pick.
Why can't these idiots just go? Oh my God, that's a great spot where he's just sitting there on freeze. The thing is, Treachy, I wasn't the fucking one that released it first. Okay, I'm not the one digging it up. It's usually sent to me, and then I look over it and then go, let's air it. Let's bring some attention to this subject. But these muffin little, well, they're half-baked, dude. They're still battered muffins. Mr. Twitchy, holy shit.
Wait. Somebody got raped. There's nothing wrong with investigating that. Calling it out.
Wow.
Really?
Okay.
But that's my opinion. I don't want to fight over.
You think it's okay to fucking investigate other people's rapes and talk about it and bring it out and
yeah, especially when that the rapist, okay, not charged, alleged rapist, has paper from the state of Texas that he's a child porn suspect in an open investigation, where the statute of limitations aren't even halfway through yet. Sometimes those cases get prosecuted about 7 to 9 years in, depending on the state's statute of limitations. See how it works there, amateur, you little fucking twit.
and put it in public view?
Well,
You think
she
that's
did.
okay?
She did.
Yep.
Wow.
But that's her right.
in a blog. In a blog. And she.
So when it gets brought to the attention, it's not because she wanted it brought to attention and maybe passed it on because she figured out that these people were putting her husband on blast and shit that hasn't paid child support in years, but that's okay too, you know.
Did it in a blog, not thinking that some fucking weirdo was going to come back and look at it because he was mad at her husband.
When you put it in the public, it's everybody's business. It's okay to be investigated.
Dude, whatever. Then you're fucked up in your head if you think it's okay, dude.
It's not.
You're fucked up in your head.
See how it's just kind of a setup for Shizzle to get a wrench and then have the accusation cast at him to come on the panel to then accost him. It's a Luciferian, double-twisted chaos magic, twitchy fucking dumbed down reality where all he has is a glass dick, a fucking wife that looks like Skeletor, and he drives for GoPuff, and he's doing good GoPuffing on that glass dick. Everyone have a good day on that.
And I don't appreciate it. And what's up with all these people only focused on fucking pedophiles? What is, dude?
Is that still a thing?
It is, dude. It is. You wouldn't believe how much of a thing it is. There's a whole couple of pockets that I've ran into recently that's all they fucking talk about. That's all they talk about.
That's weird.
It
I
is
always
very
thought,
weird.
I always found it very weird.
What the fuck? There's literally nothing else in the world to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. It seems kind of sus, right? If that's all you're concerned about, and all you want to call people, it's just really weird, man. It's a weird thing to do. It's a weird thing to be focused on every fucking day.
Well, just all of it, even that, like, yeah, whatever. Never. I guess there's a flavor for everybody, right? You know, but we, as people will say, we pray for these people that they see light.
Those people need more than prayers.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing all right.
We have a saying back home. Okay.
Yeah, I used to watch the Creep Catchers channels back when I was doing Pizzagate in 2016, 2017. Yeah, I was following a lot of the pedo catcher channels. I was watching a lot of their shit because that.
Well, yeah, that's when we met. That's when we met, right?
Yeah, but when I realized that that nothing was going to happen from Pizzagate, and nobody was ever going to get investigated. Nobody was going to jail, right? I fucking left it alone, dude. I moved on, right?
You realized it was a psyop and you stopped participating.
Yeah, I stopped, right? And how many years has it been since then, right? This is what people are still fucking talking about.
So now I'm curious, what's the drive? Is it like you get a channel that focuses on that and you get views and you monetize it? Is that what it is?
I think it's the jealousy some of these guys have of somebody else getting a lot of views and shit.
Yeah.
That's what it boils down to, people watching their stream and shit, they get jealous about it,
What I mean is the objective, like the motivation is these people are making money off of it, and of course they have an audience, and the audience likes the drama and the continuous thing, right?
Yeah,
or
sure.
It's just they're bored and they got nothing better to do with their time.
They have nothing better to do with their time because their channels are so freaking small. They're not making money off their views.
Right.
They're making 10 cents, 80 cents a month.
Yeah, dude, you got to be getting like a lot of fucking views to really make any decent money. You know what I mean? You got to be making a lot of fucking views. We're talking like millions of subs, hundreds of thousands of views, right? And
Yeah,
and
that's not the
nobody's getting that shit. Nobody in our pockets are getting that shit, right? We're not even getting shown by the algorithm. Like YouTube doesn't promote our fucking streams and shit, right? So what's the point, dude? I got accused yesterday of being jealous of other people's views and this and that, and I was like, no, like I don't even look to see how many people are watching my shit, dude. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, Preach. I'm so glad you brought this up. Speaking of views, okay, I did a live stream earlier on, half an hour. You know how many viewers I got? 0.
Shizzle has another death threat on his channel wall. Laugh with me now, cause zombies is.
Yeah, I guess my Aussie audience is sleeping right now.
yeah. You must have done it while I was asleep because I didn't see it. Of course,
I was like,
I haven't been around as much, dude. I don't have internet, dude. I'm running off of a hotspot right now. We moved from our previous house and we're kind of in transit right now, so it's just kind of. I dabble with YouTube here and there when I can, but I'm definitely not around as much as I was before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, I work every fucking night, dude. I sleep every day and I smoke weed the rest of the time. So it's like I got plenty to keep me busy.
That's why, as you know, any opportunity I get to hop on and say hello, chat to an old buddy, I do. You know.
It's always good to see you, man. You're one of my favorite people that I've met throughout the fiasco of YouTube. So.
A little loud.
Some
Give me
loud
your
outside
channel.
noise.
I'll sub.
Yeah, EST's got great content, you guys. His videos have always been very artistic, and there's a lot of deep thought going into what he says, man. But you're never going to fucking make a mark, dude. Not without the drama. You've got to talk some shit, right? You've got to get somebody mad at you.
No, but I remember in the early days, my original channel, right, established 1983. At one point, I got into a YouTube channel war with Mag Bitter Truth. Remember Mag Bitter Truth?
Yeah, I remember that channel.
And so he calls me out and he calls me like whatever, you know? And so I make a response video, you know?
That's how it starts.
And it was around that time that I came to the conclusion that these like fictitious characters on the internet. I mean, for all you know, you could be a fictitious character on the internet, right?
Oh, I
am.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a question of whether you tune in or you don't tune in. And if you don't like somebody, tune off.
Right?
Well, that's the problem. That a lot of these fuckers only tune in to shit that they don't like. They only watch people they don't like, and that's how they spend their time, dude. You can imagine if you sat there and did something you didn't like all fucking day, you're probably gonna be a miserable cunt, right? You're probably gonna be a fucking asshole.
Yep.
I mean, on my end, right? On my end, going back to my channel, my primary motivation was always. Is that me echoing back somehow? My primary motivation has always been for self documentation of where I'm at each point throughout my whole process. And it's kind of cool. You go back 5 years later and you watch your old stuff that you were talking about and you're like, wow, I've come a long way in my understanding of where we are in this poor place, you know? Let me BRB, okay?
All right. Excuse me. Try my camera again. So, how's it going, Savvy?
Pretty good.
I was watching you in Lock last night, dude. Y'all was cracking me the fuck up.
Oh man, we were so drunk last night.
Where'd you? I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, I could hear
I
myself.
thought y'all were just cutting up, man. No, you weren't slurring that bad at all.
No, I think I had like 6 banana pudding, moonshine shots, 2 tequila rose shots.
Jesus, that would have tore me up already. I haven't been drinking much in a couple of years now, so.
I hardly ever drink. But I was enjoying a nice 4-day weekend, so I was like, I'll have a little fun.
What content from Scotty? Dude, yo, fucking stop, dude. I don't care. Scotty, fuck off with that shit, dude. What did I just fucking say like 5 minutes ago, man? What did I just say 5 minutes ago? I don't give a fuck about Edward's situation, dude. Look, I swear to God, if something comes out of that, I guarantee you jackasses are going to be the first to tell me, right? If he ever gets charged and they ever fucking, if anything comes from that, I guarantee you jackasses will be the first to let me know, right? So why am I worried about it? I don't have to worry about it. You guys are on the job, right? You're on the job. God damn, dude.
Who's the guy backstage?
Is there somebody backstage? I didn't have that up. I don't know. We'll take our chances.
Well, hello.
Oh, it's Duty.
I'm sorry. Hello, thank you, Savvy. I've seen you from afar, and I don't know if you remember me, 1983, but I remember you. Stretch, good day.
What's your old name?
Any day that you're going live. I'm Scotty. Sorry, I didn't. Any day Stretch is live, I'm always working. So, but today I chose the chat, and now we have Shizzle. Were you addressing me? Stretch, let me back up. Were you counter signaling my comment?
Yeah.
Okay, what was the problem with it? What did I say that was so bad? I
You
tried to get
called
back to the
Shizzle
chat.
a predator defender or something?
Correct. And I have
Why?
facts on that. So
Why?
I'm
What
willing
does
to
it
prove
matter?
my case, but
What does
no,
it
no,
matter?
I'm just stating the facts. Why is he wrenched in your chat, bro? No, why do you got
Why
I don't
is-
know your wrench, so you took my wrench and you gave Shizzle a wrench? Can we poll if Shizzle should lose his wrench? I think we should have a poll. I mean, I don't know why you have a wrench. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I think we should talk about it. Why is Shizzle the Fred Defender that talks shit about people wrench? And I lose my wrench, and you give Shizzle one. Got it.
Dude, you lost your wrench a long fucking time ago, Scotty.
Right, which is fair, but don't you think we should open the
Well,
conversation?
Shizzle's never challenged me to a fight. He's never challenged me to a fight. He's never shit talked me. He's never caused beef. I did. And I'm down, dude. I told you before. I did, and I'm down. But I did give you credit a little while ago. I said that out of all the people that have challenged me to a fight, you would be the one that I would be a little bit more concerned about. I'm just saying.
Okay. Interjection. Time out. Do you smoke weed, my man?
Correct.
You
Not
smoke weed?
enough.
Yes.
Not enough. He
And I
drinks
would love
way
to.
too
I would
much.
love to get an air
How about this? We all roll with established 1983 in the mix. We all roll a joint, and we have a peace split. Okay?
But Shizzle weirdly, actually, Mag Bitter Truth, Shizzle made cut his teeth off LARPing with Mag Bitter Truth. So I find it very coincidental. Fuck Shizzle, fuck Gomez.
Yeah, I don't.
Right, but
I don't fuck with you.
You know that that motherfucker is a gay fuck.
You guys know how I feel about Gomez. You guys, there's no denying. Gomez gets insta blocked anytime I see him. Like I don't fuck with
I
Aaron
agree.
at all. So
Who's this Gomez
why-
guy? Bring him in
I
for a
don't
split.
I don't
Bring him in for a split.
understand. I don't understand the Shizzle Aaron connection. I don't understand because I thought Shizzle was going against Aaron for a while there, and then all of a sudden they weren't.
Preach.
So I don't understand the dynamics
Move
of
your
that.
bong.
But what's up?
Move your bong. Move your bong, my man.
Oh.
I want to see your. I want to see
Yeah.
the expressions.
There you
Sorry.
go. There you go. I'm
There you
trying. I'm vacuuming a pool. as
And why
reference
you?
here.
There you go. Oh, my man. There you go. You gonna get in on the cam action? Cam action.
Yeah. I'm working. So I apologize. Is my audio okay? My headphones.
No,
suck,
your
so I can take them
audio's always terrible, Scotty. It's always terrible.
off. So it's bad now.
Yeah, the mic has got some feedback.
Okay.
Yo,
I
Mike,
think
check.
it's someone else. I think it's you've had feedback for the record, but it's fine.
My shit coming through clear.
Oh, speaking of fucking AIDS incarnate, here we go.
I just want to let it be known I am not a pedophile defender as Scotty claims. He lies, he has no proof.
I have proof. I've proven it countless times, so it's fine.
My man,
He's one of those people that you were talking about that's just obsessed with that word. He's obsessed with it. He talks about it like every day.
No, you're the one that's obsessed with it. You made videos about.
No, I'm just on here making
Urban,
music.
'cause he
I'm just
ordered
on here
child
making music,
play.
smoking weed.
You went on the offensive. You're the pred catcher. This guy is a pred catcher in disguise. He's doing it on his off time. He's pred catching undercover against Urban. And I get that was a controversial statement, but he did quote a movie, and you look stupid as of yesterday. So good job. Your Predator defense team failed another mission.
I have no team and I'm not involved with that sick shit, bro.
You tagged me in a bunch of community posts where I was complicit with child grooming. So go fuck yourself, Drizzle. You're the fucking Fred defender.
You are obsessed
Nice
with
try.
my kids.
Nice
You help
fucking
people
Drizzle.
obsessed with my kids.
And
So
I stretch
I
almost
just
like
hate
the
what you do.
lyrics, but I can't be silent.
Scotty, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Flip your camera back on. Let's talk pools. Okay, I was thinking of getting one installed at my my chalet. Talk to me about some pools.
Yeah, this pool just had the paint job done. So there's a lot of stuff in the pool. They just had you can see it's freshly painted, and they had like some contractor out here that redid this.
Nice slope.
And,
Nice slope.
And then, yeah, super important. I was listening to you earlier. We got new tileage. Right? This was redone.
7 feet.
5 feet. Someone complimented my shoes. I got these at Marshall's. Nothing nice. They're purple and white Reeboks. They're dirty. I shouldn't have worn them at school. But they were
Nice
cool
shoes.
until I
Nice
seen them.
shoes, Scotty. Nice shoes.
Thank you. I got complimented earlier, so at 7-Eleven. Hold on. Can you see 3.5? And then we get the spa over here. Anyway, the pool has got like, I've been away from this pool because it was plasticed over, and then they managed the weather broke it open, and all the contractors got in there. So it looks really bad right now. So it will look great when I'm done.
And what part of the world?
No, Shizzle is virtue signaling.
Hold on.
And he's
Get Shizzle.
I'm in Cali.
Forget
I'm in
Shizzle.
Orange County. I'm from New Hampshire. If you know New Hampshire,
Orange
I've been to
County.
Montreal. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
OC. Yeah, like South LA.
Wait, you can watch a Habs game or something?
What game,
dude?
What game?
A Habs game.
Habs?
Habs. Yeah, Habs.
Who's that?
Les Habitants. Les Habitants. Who are the Habs? Come on, Scotty.
I have no idea.
You know so much about pedals, you don't know about the Habs.
Where?
It's the name of the Canadians. They're called the Habs.
Oh, I
which
lived
is
in
short.
New Hampshire. I would go visit Montreal and party up there.
The Canadians. There you go. So if you're a hockey fan,
No,
and you
my
came,
Bruins. Okay, sorry, the Habs.
well, yeah, they're called the Habs. They're the Montreal team.
I'm sorry.
And
The Canadians.
Habs
Yes,
is-
Canadians.
Yeah,
They're
the Canadians.
enemy of
And
Boston, right?
I
Boston,
guess,
I'm from
yes,
Boston,
yes.
So we hate the Canadians.
Okay, so okay. All right, the Habs.
Not
the Habs.
Okay. So now I'm sorry. Part of my interruption, I didn't really understand that. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Now you know. Now you know that the Habs, the word Habs, Habs, is short for habitant, which is the French word for native or inhabitant. Okay.
No, it's been
So
a
they
long, long time. I moved out to Cali like 20 years ago, so I apologize. And I used to
What are
go
you
and raid
apologizing for? You don't need to apologize.
because I should know that.
No, you shouldn't. Well, you can't know everything.
That's why I need an Airbnb. I need to come. My girlfriend's a nightmare.
You put in the promo code TREACH.
Oh, dude, I'm down. Like, I got family I need to visit anyway out there. Montreal's just a stone's throw away.
From where? You got people in Ontario?
No, New Hampshire.
Oh, New Hampshire. Okay. So you got to cross the border. Come north a little bit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I used to go party up there. I go to raves. Montreal's beautiful. Outside of Montreal,
Give me a time frame. Give me a year time frame.
Well, I would have to plan it. I got a Yosemite trip.
No. When you came, the last time you were in Montreal.
Like 20 years ago, bro. 20 years ago. I've been
Okay,
in Cali for
2004, 2005.
Before that, I moved out here in 2000. I moved January 1st, 2003. I left New Hampshire. New Year's resolution south.
So when you said after hours and raves, did you go to like after hour clubs and stuff like that?
No, I went to festivals mostly outside of the city limits, but I've been to the city and partied a little bit. I never went in the strip club. I know you guys got world-class strip clubs. I went outside of it, but honestly, I never went inside there.
Which one? You remember the name?
What's that street? I went down to that street. What's that? You know that street?
What's that street? Starts with an S. Everybody around the world knows about this spot. Okay, starts with an S. What's that?
I don't even
Saint
know.
what?
No, that's what I'm saying. I get hit in the head a lot. So
Saint Catherine.
There you go.
Saint Catherine.
I knew
But
that.
the famous one is on Stanley, and it's called Shea Parade. That's basically where it's like it's in the Expedia guidebooks, I guess, you know?
Right. Well, I work out here in Newport, and sometimes people would come up and go, "Where's the best?" You know, and Orange County's a little conservative. LA's better, but OC's a little tame for LA.
They put the things on the nipples. That's what tame means.
Yes, if you want the full liquor license, you gotta be PG. But if you want to get the full liquor license, if you deny the liquor license, then you can do more. But so Orange County is a little bit. It's not LA. Let's be honest. It's not Montreal. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Okay, well, anytime.
My first job in Cali was at a strip club, but it was they could go topless on stage for lap dancers. They had to keep their top on, technically, whatever. But
no touchy.
Of course, right. We were raided for prostitution during my tenure there, but that's another issue. Incriminate myself further. But yeah, that was a long, long time ago when I first moved here, and I've been virtue signaling my way out of it ever since. So speaking of that, here I am on YouTube. I got a pool job, right? And I got these guys that causing trouble online. So I feel obliged to call them out in their hypocrisy and lies. So I feel like God is on my side, and here I am to call out Chisel for his bullshit artistry and shit like that.
I'm just chilling here with my dabs and my music.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet you are. But no, we've had a long history. I don't want to indulge you in all the details, but trust me, Chisel has a decorated past of online weirdness, and I called him out lightly, and I was counter signaled, and I didn't take it lightly. I will talk about this more later.
Hey, that 1983 dude dipped out. Peace out, dude.
Oh, here he is. He's back.
I'm not going to indulge in your drama. I'm just going to call you out on your lies.
You definitely indulge in drama. You lied and you don't. You made you cut your teeth with mad bitter truth, and here you are pushing LARPs for years later.
Actually, I'm just on here saying what up to Tretch. I'm saying what up to Tretch. That's all I'm doing.
Tag me in.
Check this out. Hey, Scotty. Scotty, give me a second. Because I recorded this and I put it on my channel, but it's unlisted because I didn't want to give this fucker any more airtime. But I've been considering putting it out. I sit there and hey, listen to this, ESD. I listened to this dude Aaron said on somebody else's panel the other day. and they're focused on this Edward guy, right? Everybody's focused on this Edward guy. So anyway, Aaron sat there and literally says that him and his cronies had dug around into this guy's wife's blog from several years back, where she talks about where she was raped. And this is what Aaron wants to talk about on someone else's stream, right? And literally
Can I
his words were hang on, his words were she admitted to being raped. And I was like, wait a minute. Somebody admits to doing something, they admit to doing something wrong. Right?
Okay, but can I interject?
How do you admit to being raped? Right? Like,
it's called hearsay evidence. Sorry to cut you off. Hearsay evidence. I'll need that.
well, the point is what the fuck is it anybody's business, and why is Aaron digging into this dude's fucking wife's information like that and then putting it out there? Like, that's a very personal, terrible tragedy for her to have gone through, regardless of what the fuck Edward may be doing or has done since then, right? This poor woman was probably forced into a situation and has to deal with that shit, right? And she wrote about it on a blog, and this piece of shit, Aaron, felt that it was his duty to go dig that information up and put it out there for me to even know about it, right? That's how disgusting Aaron is. And I've got it recorded, and I put it on, it's unlisted on my main channel. I just haven't put it out there because I fucking hate Aaron. I fucking hate Aaron. Aaron is probably the lowest piece of shit that I've met on this fucking platform.
Okay, so why are we talking about this? I still am wondering why are we talking about this?
Oh, because that's what Scotty and Shizzle want to talk about. Scotty, come up here and talk about stuff like that.
Come back when I'm not here smoking.
Hey, I wasn't talking about that. That was just Scotty.
You're right. Your name was brought up, and he kind of called you out. So this is true.
Well, he didn't call me out on anything that's real.
But I don't understand why you gave Aaron a pass. I don't think I'll ever understand that. And I think
me and that dude had misunderstandings.
I'm sorry, he did more than give him a pass.
About like, hey, don't
sorry.
interrupt me. We talked about like men.
This is ridiculous. I'll mute out, but this is fucking ridiculous.
Me and a dude have complications. We talk it out like men. It's over. It's done deal. We don't talk about it anymore.
So how do you feel about what I just said? You think it's okay for?
I think it's okay to call out Ed for his suspicions. Yeah.
And it's okay for him to talk about his wife being raped.
Didn't she admit it?
No, Shizzle says he doesn't dig into families. He's so virtuous.
I don't. Investigating. It's okay to investigate.
Who admits to being raped?
Didn't she? My mom got raped.
How do you accuse somebody of being raped?
My mom admitted to being
How do you accuse somebody of being raped? How do you say you were raped? How did they? And they deny it. They're no, I wasn't raped. No, okay, yes, I was. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How do you admit to being fucking a victim of something? She's a victim. And her victimhood and what happened to her is her goddamn business, not mine, not everybody else's. And fuck Aaron for bringing it up. That's my point.
Hey, somebody got raped. There's nothing wrong with investigating that, calling it out.
Wow.
Really?
Okay.
But that's my opinion.
You think it's okay to fucking investigate other people's rapes and talk about it and bring it out and put it in public view?
Well,
you think that's okay?
She did.
But that's her right.
In a
Okay,
blog, she did it in a blog, not thinking that some fucking weirdo was going to come back and look at it because he was mad at her husband.
When you put it in the public, it's everybody's business. It's okay to be investigated.
Dude, whatever. Then you're fucked up in your head if you think it's okay, dude. You're fucked up in your head.
Okay, well, if you got raped, I would investigate it and try to bring.
Why?
Legally
Why?
investigated.
Why would
Because
you
that's
investigate my rape?
So I'm sorry. There's been clear cases of malpractice with.
You guys need to
young
do
people
something
out
with
there
your
that have
lives
raped.
instead of worrying about other people's
And
for once.
Chisel counter
Right?
signals facts. He counter
You guys
signals
need to quit
real
going
data.
up people's asses and
Who
going into
who
their
are you to
fucking
say what
background
people-
and worry
Trent,
about
who are-
yourself.
Convicted of
Worry
stuff.
about
Who are you
yourself.
to-
Go get
who
a
are you
job.
to
Do
stop
something
this?
for yourself in your own life
Oh,
and quit
come
getting
on.
in other people's fucking business. That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong
It's
with
none of my.
investigating? What's wrong with investigating?
When
get
you
paid for it?
investigate to protect
Are you
them,
are you are you benefiting
go,
from it?
"Oh,
Are you
didn't hear
benefiting
you.
from it? Investigating and fucking character assassin is two different fucking jobs, dude. You can investigate all you want to. You can investigate all you want to. You can find out all you want. When you go on fucking streams and you fucking broadcast it, that's two different things. That's two different things.
That's sharing your
Why is it your business? Why is it your business to put other people's business out there? Why is it? Why is it your business to put it?
Anybody investigating could
He
be
can stick his nose into someone
Right,
else's
Michelle.
business and say,
Right,
I'm
Michelle.
gonna fucking investigate it because I'm gonna press charges on the guy.
A woman fucking blogs.
He's not
A
doing
woman.
anything. There's nothing to fucking investigate.
A woman blogs
You guys
about
wanna
being
stop
raped,
people from
and you guys
investigating,
think
that's
that
on you.
a woman blogs about being raped, and you guys think it's your job to fucking go put that information, broadcast
say
it
one
in
thing?
pockets with people that don't even fucking know who she is? You think people it's people's business?
She said my therapist told me I was raped.
Chisel pushes hearsay and denies clear facts.
I
Ow,
never
dude.
heard it. I never
Chisel
heard.
pushes
I never
hearsay
heard
and
any of this.
denies
I never
clear
heard
facts.
any of this. I never heard any of these details. I'm not pushing no hearsay. I'm just saying
You
I don't.
have, you will, and
You not interrupt me. There's nothing wrong with investigating. Is my opinion.
shut the fuck up.
Investigating and character assassinating is two different things, Shizzle. When you go
100%, Trent.
when
100%.
you go and do a stream and you're going on different panels and you're putting other people's personal information out there, that's not investigating.
It
You're not
depends if
you're,
this
you're,
stuff's
you are no
personal
longer
or is
an
it public?
investigator at that point.
Was it public knowledge? Was
You're
it
not an
public knowledge?
investigator at that point.
Was it
What are
public
you?
knowledge? Was
You
it
are
public
doing a
knowledge?
complete different
Yes.
function
It
than
was
investigating
public
and
knowledge.
researching at that point, Chisel.
It
You're
was
doing
public
completely
knowledge.
something
It's
different.
not. It's public knowledge.
What does it? So
Not
what does
like
it mean
it-
if it?
not like
What does
we're
it make
looking
it
at
my
people's houses
business?
with binoculars
What does it
and
make it
finding
my
out.
business? What does it make it your business to fucking tell me that is something that I should know? Just because it's public knowledge, maybe it was written in a paper, right? Maybe the Tulsa World put out that a woman was raped yesterday, and I didn't read the story. Why is it your job to fucking tell me that that story was in the paper?
It's not
Why
my
are
job.
you? Why? Right. And you're not getting paid for it, so why are you wasting all of your time and your energy and your life to fucking put other people's business out there?
I
Why?
respect people
Why?
that deliver the news without getting paid compared to the ones that do get paid.
Whatever. Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
this
We're
isn't.
not-
I don't investigate
Whatever.
those things. I would never investigate that, but I don't see nothing wrong with it. Is all I'm saying.
You don't see
That's
anything wrong
not
with it.
me.
I do. I see everything wrong with it. What happens
I
with
respect- I
what
respect
happens
your
with
view.
Ricky here and his wife or his girlfriends or whatever the fuck he's doing in his personal life is none of my goddamn business. Not a bit.
I agree.
Right?
Doesn't mean people can't investigate.
Doesn't mean it's right for them
They
to.
will.
It doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it a giving thing and a kind thing to do to humanity to put other people's business out there.
Is it
No,
bad?
it doesn't. Yeah,
Is it bad?
It is. I think so.
Oh,
Can I answer that question? I want to answer that question.
yes.
I think it is not a worthwhile pursuit and a good use of the potential energy that you could otherwise be putting out there. And we started this conversation earlier on. No disrespect to you, I don't know you, but this is my opinion, okay? So
Is
earlier
it
on,
bad,
when I
though?
hopped on,
Is it bad though? You didn't answer. You kind of.
I did answer that.
No,
I answered it by explaining that it is not the best use of your energy and your time. I mean, like
Is it bad?
overall, because
Is it bad
I'll
and
tell you
wrong?
why. I'll tell you why. Because nothing, you're not producing anything, you're not creating
You
anything.
want to
And
silence people from doing that. You want to
hold on.
stop people from doing that.
Quit, hey,
The
Chisel, quit
energy
interrupting him. Let him
that
get his
is
point across. Nobody interrupted you.
perpetuate is not something that I personally engage in. So earlier on, when I said to Treach, yeah, people are still doing that, and this whole, and then to be in the middle of that, I asked myself, like, people do that? You do that? You're sitting here, you're going on, but I mean, it's to what intent? What is the intent? Are you actually just?
No. You didn't answer it.
You're
I
gonna
hear.
answer
This
the
guy
question.
is investigating. Hold on. This
100%
guy's
with what you're
investigating
saying.
me with no proof.
I agree
Chisel's
100%.
investigating
I
me
hear what you're
for Aaron
saying,
told
and
him to.
All
I
of
hear
that.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're
Propagates
saying, and
lies.
I agree. I look at
You're a
myself
liar
that
and a
way.
polygraph.
But is it bad and is it wrong? And you want to stop
Listen.
people from investigating?
Okay, I'll answer that question again. I'll answer that question. You
With
go on YouTube.
yes or no. It's a yes or no, basically.
Listen, you go on YouTube, you type into your YouTube search Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson. Pull up the lyrics version. You read the lyrics at the same time. You sing it out loud. I guarantee you cure this pastime of yours that you seem to have. Just try it. Try it out. Come back to me after and say, yo, actually, didn't work. Still
Is
need to
it
do
bad or wrong to investigate? That's all I'm asking.
Go watch the
You don't
song.
answer. You don't answer a yes or no question. All right.
But because life isn't about yes or no questions, I'm not here to answer anybody's yes or no questions. I give you little insights, and you choose to take them or not.
Well,
Don't
thank
watch
you
the
for
video.
admitting. Then
Don't watch
answer.
the video.
All you,
Who am I to-
all you had to say was, "I'm not going to answer your question." That's all
I
you had to
charge
say.
for advice. You pay me to answer the question.
I mean, you ain't going to answer the question. Done deal. I'll shut up.
I did answer the
You won't
question,
answer the
but
question. I'm done.
hold on. Let me. I know people like you.
I'm
You
done
just-
talking.
Okay, so just listen. Don't talk. Just
I've been listening. You don't answer.
Hey, I want to
Listen,
say
it's people
something.
like
Shut up. Hey, let me say something real quick. I didn't mean to say shut up. Sorry.
remind me of the ex of my ex-wife.
God damn it.
Go ahead, Keith. Sorry, I'll hold my thought.
I can't get off of this woman being raped because she fucking wrote a blog about it, probably in an effort to help other women that probably have gone through the same similar circumstances, right? That's what blogs were fucking created for, so people could go back and read them and they feel like, oh, I can relate to that. I know what that feels like. Right? You're right, right. Not for people to go back and fucking use it against them. She didn't put it in that blog so Aaron could, oh, she admitted to being raped. Oh, she admitted to being raped. What the fuck? Why do you think that that's okay? How is that good? How is that good?
Shizzle doesn't take care of his kids. He'd rather worry
This
about
has nothing to
drama.
do with me, Scotty. He's talking about other people.
Drama. Yeah.
See, I don't want to see Scotty. I don't want to know about Shizzle and his problems with his children. I've got children of my own. I've got a grandkid. I've got problems with my family. I just find it the last thing that I would want. Hey, the last thing I would want is for you bastards to know about my inner family personal issues. For Christ's sake, Jesus Christ, dude! Y'all find out that we had a fight or something? God damn, Lord forbid.
Tell you what, Treach, why don't you mute everybody and put on Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror and we can all sing along.
Thank you for.
I mean, he ain't gonna do it unless we put it in front of him, right? Then he's got no choice, right?
Doesn't matter. No, Shizzle, hold on. You don't know this guy.
He
Shizzle
established
will look at you.
1983. I 100%
Oh my
agree
God.
with you, and I
Yeah,
hear where
waste
you're
your time with Shizzle. Go ahead.
I hear where you're coming from. I know the lyrics of the song.
Okay, so there's the answer to the, when I say people like you, I'm referring to, you know, like there's a like you break everything down into yes or no, black or white, but life is the nuances in between, you know. And years ago, when I was in high school, I had a teacher pull me aside and said, "You know, Ricky, you know what your problem is you don't cross the line, you push it and you push it and you push it, you know? But in my older age, you see the gray hairs? My man, you see the gray hairs? I get more and more every day. I decided years ago to not burden myself with such trivial matters, but rather put my energy towards creation, care, love, spreading joy. You know, crack a joke at the grocery store, somebody laughs, makes their day. Why not? You know? And so if you can't, and I truly believe that if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. You know? And if you're gonna make a joke, make sure it's you
I
know,
real I realized it back when
that's
Aaron
just
was
where I'm
talking.
at. So I don't jump into these things that you guys have just gone on for,
Back
you
when
know?
Aaron was talking about the mouse case, right? And listen, he was talking about how the girl that the little slut was addicted to heroin, right? That's what he said. He called her a slut. He said she was addicted to heroin, and how the cops planted her in this fucking in this club for this poor older gentleman to take advantage of her, and made him the victim, right? But what alarmed me about this shit was Cox followed this case, and he followed the victim to this case, and he can tell you her address. He can tell you where she went to work after that. He can tell you about a car accident she got into after the fact, right? And that's what alarmed me. That's why I'm sitting over here. I work pretty much every night, right? I try to spend what time I can with my wife. I hang out with my parents, my kids, right? Try to see my grandkid when I can, right? Uh, do I got how much time would I have to follow a victim of rape? She was a 14-year-old girl. How
She's
much
dead
time
now. She's dead. Aaron said that she was
yeah,
still
and
alive
that's even
still.
and that's even more horrible that he knows that and
With
that
no
he
evidence,
can tell us
no
that.
evidence.
He can tell us that. Do you know how he
pushing this police corruption line?
and
After
it
he
listen,
admitted he was guilty.
Scotty, let me finish.
It's
How
insane.
can he be this involved in a case that involved a fucking minor? How can he get her fucking information, know where she fucking lives, know her fucking information, dude? How? Other than being the biggest creep I've ever fucking known in my life. That's how.
Scotty, so when somebody digs into your personal life and brings all your shit to YouTube, you're gonna be okay with that? Because it's just investigating, right? All of your personal shit.
No, it's
Shizzle's
just
a liar.
arguing
You
for
guys are wasting
investigating.
your time.
And-
I'm going to give you
and-
a little bit of advice how to do that. Shizzle's a waste of time. Anything you say, you can make the most sense. He will just bash your head off the wall. You'll get a better reaction, honestly.
Actually, I'm over here with 1983. I'm not talking about other people. You know,
Yeah,
I think
he'll go live.
this
He's
is
gonna
what he
stream
preaches. I just
about
don't
this
know
all
if
week.
anybody else is
He
listening
will
to
stream
the
about this for days. Trust me. Watch him stream this.
I think that researching and investigating is definitely fucking normal, and anything you're curious about, you definitely want to research and fucking investigate. Anything that you don't know about that you're curious about, I strongly propose that I'm a strong proponent for that. But when you turn around and you character assassinate people and you put people's personal business on a fucking live stream or in a video for people to see, that's where you went wrong. So yes, that is wrong, Shizzle.
What is wrong? I just said investigating.
Aaron's not investigating when he's running his mouth on panel.
I'm not talking about him though. I'm not talking about people like I'm not talking about Aaron.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he does. I'm not. Show me what he did.
Okay.
Show me.
You
I
push
just
Aaron's
told-
talking
I just
points
told
about
you.
Ed.
I just told you what he
Lies.
did. I just told you what
I
he
know,
did.
but you're gonna have to prove it. You're just telling me. I've never seen him do that. So characters,
okay, whatever. Okay.
I mean, I just haven't seen it. That's
I said it's unlisted on my channel. I just don't want to give him airtime. Right? I can give you the
see where I'm
link.
coming
You
from,
want to
though.
see
Why
the
are you
link? I
trying
can
to-
put the
why are
link
you
in the
guys
chat.
trying to corner me into this if you ain't gonna prove anything to me?
You're the one that jumped on panel, dude. Nobody cornered you. You jumped on panel.
There's things I
You're the
haven't
one that
seen.
came
Don't
here.
get mad at me.
I didn't say, hey, Shizzle, jump on panel. You showed up. So don't talk about getting cornered. All right.
Well,
I didn't
you
I
just,
didn't
you
I didn't
were
coax you
were
here.
questioning
I
me
didn't
about
ask you to
Gomez.
be here.
You were drilling me about Gomez, and
I
I'm not
will
even talking
never
about.
understand why you are cool with Gomez. I will never understand it.
I'm cool with all of you guys, even Scotty, and he's trying to kill me. And he calls me.
I said I'd bury him in sand. I said, come to the beach, I'll bury you in sand. That's
And he
what
suicide kills me.
we'll make a sand castle.
Hey, I'm not on. I'm just chilling, dude.
I'm gonna bury you in sand. Come.
Shizzle also wanted to fight me in the Space Needle. I've never been to Seattle, but he challenged me to a fight.
No,
Denied
you're
that he
lying
did.
again. You're
Kinda
lying
like Fred
again.
did as well.
No, don't leave out the details, Scotty. We were trying to do a fake fight. We were gonna do a fake fight, and somebody recorded it in the Space Needle. I got the whole conversation. It's on my channel.
So Shizzle.
What's your channel? What's your
Hey,
channel?
No, I never agreed to a fake fight. When do I agree to a fake fight?
No, that's what I was saying. You were saying I was calling you out to a fight. But
Yeah,
what I was,
put it in the show
I
notes.
was talking about a
I'll give you a fake
hypothetical
fight.
fake fight, and we could make
You
it.
are a fake fight because you're
I was
a LARPing loser.
See, I wouldn't challenge Scotty to a real fight. Not on the internet. I'm not on here trying to fight people or think I'm bad. But I was thinking of a funny thing we could do and do a fake fight in the Space Needle. Probably go to jail for a little bit, but at least we'd have the video.
He wants to go to jail for a fake fight. Like, do you hear this? This is, I mean, you guys are wasting your time.
Dude, you see how real we can make it look. See,
This
now
guy's LARPing.
Scotty's on here. If I wasn't here to
You can
correct
hit
it,
him in
he
the
was
face
on here
with
saying that
evidence,
he
and
doesn't
then
want
you
to fight him.
Prove it.
Never once have I ever wanted to fight
Been
you
a solar
or
flare.
anybody on YouTube. It's just
Okay,
not,
that's good.
I'm not
That's
even.
good.
I'm not even talking shit about anybody on YouTube.
Hey, I'm not gonna
Me
lie.
neither. That's-
I thought I could be a all-star YouTuber. I thought I could make it.
I don't
at
even
one
do
point.
that shit.
Oh come on, dude! You stream. You tried. You
I
put
don't.
yourself
No,
out there.
I don't talk tough on YouTube.
Whatever. You're
When have
on
I ever
YouTube,
talked
man.
tough on YouTube?
You
When
put
have
your
I ever
opinion out
talked
there.
He's
You
definitely
put,
also been like, Scotty won't say this to my face. Scotty won't say that. Come prove that I won't say it to your face.
Never said
I'll
that.
say worse. I
Never
will
said
say
that once.
worse.
I never
You
said
have
that
ad
once. Don't
nauseam.
lie.
what about
You're
yeah?
lying. I never said that. I don't know what you would do. I don't know you. So
You
don't
know
lie
you're
about
lying. You know you're lying. You're lying.
No.
So
No, I'm
You're
not
not
lying.
saying
I've
more
never
like
made
Gomez.
that claim. I've never made that claim
Lying.
once. I've never made that claim once. You can't.
Lies just flow. Shizzle, like cool water.
Or are you projecting?
This wasn't even the beef I wanted to fucking deal with today, you guys. I had my own shit to deal with.
Hey, I have no beef. This is all Scotty. I'm just defending myself. That's all.
I've got a whole other group of people wanting to fight me. So I was hoping
I don't
they
want
showed
to
up.
Insane.
I'm not on here
This
trying
is
to fight.
insane.
I'm
Aaron's
just.
over here
Hey,
calling
hey,
everyone
Nobody's
Thomas
trying to fight.
Muffin. You're calling Thomas out, and he's still calling you Thomas Muffin. Meanwhile, he's over there playing touch button. This is fucking insane. And you got Shizzle here, fucking carrying water. I like this.
No, I'm
Take
just
it over.
smoking weed and listening to
I'm gonna
music.
finish this pool. Shizzle, please kill yourself, please.
I'm just smoking weed, chilling. You're
What do you do for a living? Shizzle, what do you do for a living?
Oh man, I work every day.
Doing what?
Do I have to
Blowjob
say?
is for dab.
Do I have
Blowjob
to
for
say
dab.
what I do?
Yeah, sure. I'm
He's a
asking you a
sex
question.
worker.
You see what I do.
He's a male
I'm not
sex
telling
worker.
you what I do. I'm showing you what I do. But so what do you do?
Something very close. Very, very close.
Oh yeah, you work with your hands. You're a builder.
Sexually, he builds things sexually with men. He's more than hands-on. Let's say.
Nice to meet you, Shizzle. You seem like a nice guy. You smoke spliff. You smoke weed, so you're already good in my books. You know what I'm saying?
I like the way you look at shit too. I like the way you're positive.
Don't forget to subscribe and tell all your friends. You know.
Right on. Bro. Is that your channel? Established 1983.
Yeah. And then check out the sister channel, Established 1982 He Lives. And the other channel,
He Lives.
I don't have any friends though. I can't really, and I don't trust anybody, so I don't want to send a bunch of trolls to.
No. I'm
Hey,
kidding. It's a joke.
on the real, I actually consider Ricky a friend. Ricky's a very close
It's
friend.
true. This is true, Creech. This is true.
I think Chisel's just trying to get hooked up with Aaron in the hot tub. I think he's doing all this for ulterior motive.
I think you're obsessed with me, and it shows.
Scotty's doing some stand-up, man. Like, goddamn.
Possibility. It's just a possibility. I'm not on here talking about you.
Oh boy.
Motherfucker, put me in a, hold on. You
Y'all-
haven't even got through the community post section.
It's fine.
Chisel, you
I
put
wouldn't
me
have
in
laughed
your
if he was
community.
doing this to you.
You put me in your community post. You talk about me all the time. You lying, gaslighting fuck.
Read the community post.
Yeah, you said I was complicit in child fucking weirdness. You said many things.
Oh, yeah.
And you wonder why it gets
I
laughed
said
at.
you're obsessed with my kid because you won't stop talking about it.
You said that Aaron.
I have
Aaron
hours
for
and
Aaron.
hours of video footage of you talking about my
Yeah,
kid.
true, Scotty. You didn't
So
have to bring
there's
up his
that.
kids.
I did bring up his kid after he
You bring up
brought it
my
up.
kid. You bring up my
After he
kid.
brought
That's
it
all I
up.
call you out for. Stop
After
obsessing.
he brought it up.
I never brought it up.
You talk about my girlfriend, I talk about your kid.
I
See how
don't
that
talk
works,
about your
dumbass? See how that works? It's fucking rocket science here. Dumbass. You should have graduated high school. You should have graduated kindergarten, you dumbass. You're fucking inbred. Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's a lie. Lie.
Scotty, what's going on? Hey, we're all buddies.
I think he started on.
Don't talk to each other like
Started
that.
on me on guilt by association, and that's just the way he plays. So unless I comply and not let certain people on my channel, I think Scotty would leave me alone. That's my opinion.
Why are you getting your panties all up in a knot, Scotty? Cool down, my youths.
Brother, I'm just getting started. Trust me. You must not know about me.
First, pleasure's all mine.
Well, I usually don't. Hold on. I'm sorry. Just sorry to interject. But since you asked me, but he's pushing narratives that I'm complicit with child sex trafficking, chomos, and stuff like that. So when they blast him back, all of a sudden they're like, Scotty's a sicko. But it's okay for them. But if I answer back, then I'm the bad guy, and I'm only answering back. I promise you, this faggots have started with me first. I promise you.
I never start with you.
I'm finishing you, son. Then maybe not today, but you're done. You're already done. You wash yourself. It's over.
Oh, well, I never even started with you, so there's that.
Well, you did when you started pushing sex narratives about kids.
I never pushed anything like that. You're weird.
Yeah, you're like, well, maybe Aaron.
Stop lying about it.
Yeah, you went with hearsay evidence from Aaron.
I don't go with
And
any
You're
hearsay
lying
evidence.
about it now, and you're trying to gaslight us.
You
But
need
we all
to be
know.
more specific
You
with your.
might prove it to this guy that doesn't know anything about you, but trust me, he'll figure you out by tomorrow, if not sooner.
Okay, well, if you could prove your lies, maybe he could figure me out. But until then, all you have is your fucking lies. Name
Been
one
done.
lie.
Already
One
proved
lie.
it. Name
One lie I've said about you. How much
Countless
am I saying about you? I'm just on here saying, nope, you're lying. Nope, you're lying. Stop lying. Quit lying. You're lying, Scotty. Name a claim that I made on you.
That's some nice
No,
groundwork
you're
there.
carrying water for Aaron's gaslighting lies.
No,
You're
I'm not.
carrying water for
Claim
life.
that I made on you. You're just on here
Yeah,
claiming.
you're pushing other people's claims.
Claim
You're
that-
hiding
claim that-
behind Gomez's lies.
No proof. No
You're
proof.
hiding
on
behind
any-
Gomez.
No
Nice
proof.
try.
That's the way Scotty
I'm gonna
works.
finish this pool and I'll come back.
Speak about hearsay, huh?
Hearsay, yeah, like yeah.
Claim,
Hearsay,
claim,
that's all you
claim,
have.
claim. No proof. No proof. No proof. No proof. Claim,
So what
claim.
evidence?
Claim.
Prove the evidence
No
you have
proof.
on me.
No proof. No proof.
What
Name
evidence
one
you have on
claim
me?
I've made. Name one claim I've made.
You made a lot of them. I'm
Name
not
one.
even get started.
Name one.
That Scott may be in the puppy mill carrying water for Mark Connors, the sex offender, and shit
No,
like
I
that.
asked-
And me.
I asked
Oh,
questions.
no, you never questioned that, huh? You asked the question. You claimed that Aaron might be right about me and sex trafficking. So, that being said,
Maybe
you opened
that's
a can of worms for me to answer back.
You might be right. You might
I
be
might
right.
say
You
you
might-
might owe child support.
You might be. That's just
You
possibility.
may not have
It's
seen
not
your
a
kids
claim.
for Christmas.
Just thinking about
You
possibility.
may prioritize smoking weed over paying child support. These are just questions. You know, you want to talk about my family, we can talk about your family too. I don't usually do that. I don't usually do that, but you opened that line of questioning, my friend. So go ahead. Ask away. And when I ask back, don't virtue signal that Scotty's digging into my family. You fucking nefarious fuck. You gaslighting prick. You push lies about fucking people all the time.
One lie.
Online.
Name
And
one
God
lie.
knows what you do in your personal life.
Name one lie.
About
Thinking
Ed.
about
There you go.
possibility.
You're going, or not lies. You don't have any evidence, and you push hearsay evidence.
I don't.
Like it's real.
My pushing.
You do
Name
it all
one.
the time. You got, honestly, it's too often to even.
Name one thing
You do it. You
Name
make
one
the
thing that I
same.
pushed,
How many times have you correlated me with Ed, Mark Connors, and stuff like that? Too many times to answer.
I don't know you.
Never. Okay.
I don't know
Right.
you, and I
Never
don't know.
happened.
So quit lying about me.
You're a fucking liar. Nice try. I'm done.
I know
I'm
you.
done with this guy. You guys have fun with him.
I'm not
I'll
making
talk
any
about it.
claims about you guys because I don't know
I will
you.
talk about him with full force later. I'll shut up now.
Yes, you completely fucking invaded Tretch's fucking panel and turned it into this. Got it.
I invaded it? That's just like you invaded it. Right, got it.
Well, I think they were talking about other things until you came on. And now look what
Well, I was just here to make fun of cuts and you showed up. So
No, you were talking
You're on the menu.
Yes,
too.
Savvy.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if you didn't jump on panel talking shit about me.
I love it because everyone knows that doesn't know you. I'm sorry, everyone that knows you knows that you're lying like fuck. You may have gaslit
Name one lie.
people, but go ahead.
Name one lie.
Keep talking.
Name one lie.
Just keep talking and you'll lie. Go ahead.
Name one lie.
Say something. I'll close
Name
it.
one lie.
I told you I'm done. So I'm done with the pool. We'll talk about it later.
Name one lie.
You're not worth my time.
Name one lie. As you invaded Tretch's panel talking shit about me, and you can't name one lie.
You push misinformation.
Name one thing that I pushed.
Hold on. Let me say. Okay.
Specific.
I'm sorry. Weather modification might not be real.
It's thinking of possibilities.
I've never investigated
Thinking
it.
of possibilities
That's
isn't
a lie.
why.
Because when we showed you the proof, you deny it.
I'm just
You're
asking,
lying,
asking
gaslighting.
questions is
Like,
not a lie.
I have
Asking
nothing.
questions is not a lie. Don't silence.
Go find about weather, and then we'll talk. We're done.
Ooh, Lady of Scorpio actually has something, but I already admitted that those are jokes. I already admitted. How much times do you want me to admit that was a joke? Joke's a joke.
Hey, Treat.
Hi,
Hello,
Angela.
Angela,
Scotty.
will you cut it? This guy's a lying, gaslighting prick. Will you please? I gotta.
And name one thing I lied.
This post. Just a second, it says.
What have I lied? Tretch. What name? Sabby. I don't even know who you are. Name a lie.
Hi, Sabby.
Sabi. Respect. Somebody tell me a lie.
What is going on?
I guess Scott's in here saying I'm a liar and I'm a pedophile defender. That's what's going on. But he can't.
Who felt the need to investigate somebody else's life?
I think it's more closer that you're a pedophile defender.
That's what fell in my face.
Well, that's where I said it, but he promoted himself to actively.
Oh, you're gonna defend me too,
He
huh?
actively became the new Gomez. He started off as a defender, and now he's actually
So now
promoted himself.
gonna slander me.
He took that
No.
on the
Angela, you want to
like
join
he
them?
wanted it.
I
That's
I
not
was
what I
correcting the uses of words. I wasn't calling you that. I was
You said
correcting the use of
actually
words.
it is.
I'm
Because
You're
because
insinuating
hang
that
on,
about me.
hang on, because
I would never
Aaron,
say that about you.
Aaron,
Do I have to yell?
I would never
Really
take
not
my
showing
fucking
that
rent.
well, and if she talks too much or too loud, she's gonna start coughing and vomiting.
I would
don't
never
wanna hear it.
did
Let's
try.
be very polite and answer her questions.
Who started this shit and who's investigating whose personal information? Are you doing that, Shizzle?
Nope.
Shizzle's
I
investigating
don't know.
the sex of my girlfriend. This is a lie. He pushes LARPs all the time. This is actually, it sounds like I'm
Actually,
kidding.
no,
This actually happened. He said that I'm dating a friend.
On you about
It's
yours.
really happened.
I heard it in a chat room and I let you know.
You do love your hearsay. There's that. You don't like evidence, but you
I
like
don't
hearsay.
believe it.
Got
I don't believe it. I just shared
Got
the
it.
hearsay with you.
You're a fucking liar.
Name one lie.
I'm not wasting
Right
my
now,
time.
you're saying that you didn't push that my girlfriend is trans. This is a lie right now. Every time you open your mouth.
Yeah, I ran off 2 good people now. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm just on here defending myself on your panel from the shit that your channel is promoting, Trey. And you think it's funny. And you called
I
me a
do.
pedophile defender. Fuck you, dude.
Defender. It's listed as a comedy channel, and the stream's actually listed as a comedy stream. So I'm allowed to laugh whenever I feel like something's funny.
Yeah, you're laughing at fucking saying sick shit about Shizzle.
Shizzle is comedy. You're not wrong about that.
It's been making you laugh. I have never said anything horrible about you. Yeah, you think it's funny. Take my wrench, dude.
Okay, I'll take your wrench. Yeah, I don't play that back and forth bullshit with the give you the wrench, take you the wrench. Shizzle did that to me a couple of times. As soon as I showed up, he was cool. He gave me a wrench, and then he took it. Then he gave it to me again, and then he took it. I guess he thought I was gonna bitch about it or something. I could give you stick that fucking wrench up your ass, motherfucker. How about that? Stick your wrench up your ass, cause I don't want it back. I don't want it back. You'll have it if you come in my chat. You're gonna have a fucking wrench. Be mad about it if you want to. If you abuse it, I'll just fucking ban your ass. I don't fucking care. You know what? Whatever. I started this shit to confront a whole other fucking host of fucking people that feel like they want to fucking threaten me and want to interrupt, shit that I got going on in my real life. So the panel's open for those to show up. I could give a fuck less about Shizzle and fucking Scotty's beef or whatever. And if you want to go butt plug Aaron for being a good guy, then so be it, dude. Everybody can see what the fuck's going on with Aaron, dude. Aaron's like the most hated person on this fucking platform, man. I don't know why you back him other than to maybe get some views for your shitty ass fucking streams.
I want to say, I did see that Saturday morning. I was there. I saw you in hoaxes. I knew it wouldn't end well, and I documented it, and I was commenting about it, and they did you dirty. And yeah, you fought better against Thomas than Aaron and freaking Shizzle ever will. So good job.
You said that Aaron's still calling me a Thomas muffin. That's hilarious. That's funny. No, I'm actually back in training. I started doing my Marine Corps Ironman again, just in case, some fucking obese geriatric with fucking heart issues is gonna show up or something. This motherfucker pops so many goddamn pills, and he thinks he's gonna fucking make it to Oklahoma. Like, okay, dude, show up. Like I was telling you guys earlier, in my neighborhood, growing up, we fought for fun. That's what we did. If we wasn't playing ball, we was fucking fighting. All right, so I don't mind getting into a fist fight. I don't mind beating anybody's fucking ass if I have to. You think I'm scared? I'm literally in the best goddamn shape of my life, and I can outlast anybody. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I can outlast you. I guarantee you. Hey Scotty, I was actually thinking about doing a training video. Cause you didn't think I could pull 18. I'm like at 22 now. I could do 22 pull-ups. So
it's good. You better have
yeah.
good technique though, because I'll call you out if your technique's bad.
Oh, you're right. You're right. There's not complete full extensions on all of them, but I get them out there. You know what I mean?
You're better off doing less and get your technique right. In my opinion.
But yeah, I'm in great shape, man. I haven't been doing my weights since we moved and shit. I need to get back on my weights, but that's about it. My cardio's fucking through the roof right now. So.
Well, that's good. I just want to referee. I was there. I saw it. You didn't really. They timed you out and then called you chicken. It's kind of something that Aaron would do.
Yeah.
Or Shizzle, something like that.
Yeah. Call me a piece of shit liar. Said he's gonna beat my ass. Said he knows my address. You know, shit like that. Yeah, all the good threats, right? From some
Yeah, he's
former.
trolling. Trust me. You know how many people have told me they're coming to beat my ass? I wouldn't worry
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. Like I said, dude,
Especially from that guy.
I consider you way more of a fucking obstacle than any of these bastards that have offered to fight or threatened me or any fucking thing. You know, like most of these people are not in very good shape, dude. Like I'm not concerned about it. Like you don't understand. My job is a very physical job. I'm carrying a lot of weight. You know, often up several flights of stairs. Right? Like often, like I'm carrying cases of water and shit and several bags of groceries up several flights of stairs. Like it's not like I'm not doing shit when I work, dude. I'm it's a very physical job. So I'm limber. I'm ready to move. I'm ready to dance around if I need to. I've got hands. So what's up? I remember I told motherfuckers to surprise me. Remember, Scotty, you was there when little Eric Spitfire, little dojo guy, when he wanted to fucking threaten me and shit. I was like, dude, fucking jump out of a fucking tree, right? Remember that shit? I was like, fall out of a tree and surprise me and see what the fuck happens, dude. Just fucking see what happens, dude. I'm fucking ready. That's all I'm saying. So Thomas, man, I don't even want to fight Thomas, dude. I wouldn't feel good about it. The dude's not in good shape. You know what I mean? He's fucking obese. He's not, he's not in good shape, right? He popped fucking all kinds of pills and shit. You know, like I said, I'm sure that maybe back in the '70s, when I was like 7 or 8 years old, you know, he probably would have been a problem. But I'm not concerned about him. I'd be more concerned about him making the fucking trip. Like he's not in any physical condition to even be traveling, right? Like what the fuck are you doing challenging me to a fight, right? If I didn't fucking work every night, if I didn't have my family to take care of, dude, I would be fucking traveling and going out of state to meet some of these motherfuckers because I'm tired of people talking shit, dude. Because I'm real as fuck, man. I'm realer than James
There's
T.
a better
I guarantee
chance of
that shit.
Shizzle fighting me than Thomas isn't fighting me. Let's be honest. Thomas isn't going to do
Right.
it. He's going to
That's
have
what
a
I'm
heart
saying,
attack
though,
like
dude.
he's dead on the couch.
That's what I'm
not
saying.
I wouldn't even worry. I was just saying like, yeah, I'm refereeing. You know he's just LARPing and talking
I
trash.
guarantee you, I'll make sure my son fucking films it. And we'll live stream the event. You know, whatever happens, dude. Right? But the last I've seen, he's begging for fucking money just to pay for medications and doctor bills and shit. Pay for his hotel room. How the fuck you gonna travel? How you gonna get a ride? Like,
So let me get this straight. If you didn't have a family or a job or responsibilities, you would love to travel the United States to join or to visit everybody's criminal resorts for free food?
no, the ones that have extended the offer to fight, I would love to actually go, let them have their day, right? Because it's happened, dude.
I still want Lee Veltman. I want the Lee Veltman
Right,
fight back.
the Lee
That would've been
Veltman
great.
fight needs to happen, dude, and he lives in the city, so that fucker's so scared you won't see him show up. You won't see him show up in a stream that I may be at. He won't show up there.
He won't even show up to YouTube, but I saw Jolly's back, so I fear that he may be coming back for.
He's probably
a
socked up in a.
contract sign.
Yeah, he's socked up in a different account, right?
I think he came around on Christmas, and I went off on him. I barely would remember it because I was so drunk, but
Look, dude.
Mr. Lake posted it.
Shizzle, if you think it's okay for Aaron to dig up somebody's wife's personal past about being raped in a blog, and you think that that's news, that's something that everybody in our pocket needs to know about, then you're fucked in the head, dude. And if you think that that's okay, and you think that Aaron's okay for doing that, then I don't want to be friends with you, right? I don't want to be friends with somebody that thinks that that's all right. You're fucked in the head, dude. If you think that that's okay, you think that's okay, then you're fucked in the head, dude. I don't want to be friends with you if that's the case. Period.
Good for you.
I got daughters, dude. Y'all forget, dude. I got 2 daughters. I got 2 of them. I got a wife. I got a mother. I got 2 grandmothers. Right? Imagine that's your mom. Imagine that's your little sister, and Aaron's over here on panel talking about, oh, she admitted she got raped. Oh, she admits to it. What the fuck are you talking about? It's fucking disgusting, dude. The things that I've heard on this fucking platform.
Aaron also pushes JD's lies, which we proven are lies, and Aaron will push nonsensical hearsay, like with no evidence, all the time. Just like the she was a heroin junkie. She had a fake ID. He had no evidence for that. He either someone's telling him or he just makes stuff up. And either way, he doesn't check it. So he's a pusher of misinformation / a liar. So good job.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, I'm not here to defend or say whatever. My stance on Edward is I think that if anything happens from it, you guys will definitely let me know, right? There's a whole fucking there's a whole gang of people that are focused on Ed in that case, and I'm sure y'all will let me know as soon as anything comes from it. But people get accused and people get fucking investigated all the fucking time, and nothing has ever come from it, right? So
And people get convicted and people get exonerated.
yeah. So my whole thing is honestly it's his business, and definitely what happened to his wife is her fucking business, and if she definitely her business. And I'm not here. I'm not a part of the pedo catcher community. I'm not part of I don't research this shit anymore. I'm not focused on that. You know what I mean? I'm just a real person. I'm just fucking here, dude. I'm just here. I ain't got no agendas and shit. I'm not gonna promote anybody else's agenda. But if I see something that's fucked up, I'm gonna call it out.
It's insane because I've seen this nonsense going on, and now Shizzle's like doubling down like he wasn't carrying water for lives.
I think if Edward was only getting the average number of views that Aaron got on his stream, then I don't think any of y'all would care. That's what I think. I think if Edward didn't have any traction and he didn't have the subs and the views, then y'all wouldn't give a shit. That's what I think.
I agree. Aaron's clout chasing. Also, yeah, same thing you said. There's no evidence. You can only go off evidence. We can't go off hearsay if we're some sort of like reputable person, and that's what they expect us to do. They'll ignore evidence and they'll run with hearsay, and you just can't do that.
Well,
Why am I
dude,
not surprised that they're only attacking him over jealousy?
check this out though. If anybody in the chat and anybody that cares got arrested for something, right, or got accused of something, would they feel the same? Just because you get accused of it doesn't fucking mean shit, right?
Yeah, 100%. It's silly. Like I said, Aaron made a career off of ignoring evidence and running with hearsay. Now we got Shizzle carrying water, pretending like he's not doing it.
I think it's just magnified because people actually, give a shit in the predator catcher community, and they got so many people that participate in the streams and probably give him money. A lot of those catchers probably get money from people and shit, and these other bastards that don't do shit with their lives have enough time to go fucking dig up people's wives' fucking blogs and shit. They're not. That's what I'm saying, man. I ain't got time to do that shit. I'm making money every fucking day. I'm out here making money every fucking day. Every night I'm getting out there making money, right? And what I'm not doing is going up people's asses on YouTube and exposing all their demons and their skeletons and all their personal shit. Because I don't fucking care. If I had time to care about everybody's personal shit and what they've done, then I'd be like a lot of you fucking losers that are fucking, you know, harassing Edward.
Okay, but
And-
the only
and-
reason
and
why
Angela.
it even came out to begin with is because two of those prey catchers got upset because their channels were failing.
Yeah, it's all, that's what it boils down
They
to.
were losing views, they were losing donations, and they weren't even catching.
Because they were in it for the money and the fucking notoriety, right?
Yeah, and they weren't
Yeah.
even catching at the time. Neither of them had been catching in a year. But because their channels where they talk wasn't getting the notoriety they were hoping for, they decided to
I'll be completely real.
backlash by bringing out the story.
The number one reason that I left Pizzagate and I fucking quit participating in and watching even any of those predator catcher shows was because the amount of time these motherfuckers get when they actually do get fucking charged. They at most get 13 months at Club Fed. They don't get they get segregated. Let's be real. Let's be real. Pedophiles and rapists, they get fucking segregated, right? They get to fucking hang out with each other and shit. While the idea that, you know, these fuckers go to prison and they get, you know, broomsticks shoved up their asses, it doesn't fucking happen. It doesn't happen because there's human rights groups watching out for them, and they get segregated and they get fucking comfy fucking cable. They get fucking 3 meals a day and they're out in 13 fucking months. That's what I got fed up about. What's the fucking point? What's the point when the system doesn't even fucking punish them for what they're doing? When they actually fucking convict them.
Yep.
That's why I gave up. That's why I fucking dusted my hands and why I don't participate. Right? It's why. Because even when you publicly ridicule these people, you put their faces online, what does it fucking do? It doesn't do anything. These fuckers are back out within a few days, within a few months, and they're offending again. They're often multiple time offenders, right? Remember that show To Catch a Predator? They had to fucking cancel it because they fucking caught like a senator or some shit, dude. They caught some person that was real high up there. And they were like, holy shit, dude, we gotta stop because there's too many motherfuckers fucking, there's too many pedophiles. They want to spit. Our court system wants to fucking punish people for fucking tax fraud. You'll go to prison faster for tax fraud than you will for offending a child. And if that doesn't piss you off and make you say fuck it, then I don't know what else does, dude. I'm definitely not gonna fucking waste my life on it anymore, right?
Nope.
But I tell you what, Savvy, if I ever happen to catch something, if I ever happen to see something, I guarantee you my ass is going to jail that day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me find out. Let me hear a kid cry in the distance, dude. Let me see something for real and I will fucking handle it. Guaranteed.
And that's what I've been saying. Give me facts, actual current facts of something.
Yep. That's all I need.
That's what gets me mad is not only do these guys get off easy, they get out and they don't get ostracized. They get protected by Gomez and Shizzle pushing like, oh, whoa, when you bring up the facts, they're like, that didn't happen, oh, I don't know, you know, police corruption. Like, the guy admitted to being a fucking creep. Like, what do you need?
Hey,
Why
guess
are you
what?
protecting this guy?
Hey, guess what, Random? I'm not Edward. I'm not Edward. This isn't a show about Edward. So, shut the fuck up about Edward. How about that?
Thank you.
No, the open invitation is for those that have an issue with me personally. That's what the open invitation is for. All right.
Get off panel then.
No, you can stay. Like I said, friend or foe.
I have
I,
no
I,
time for this.
dude, Ricky knows my heart, dude, and Scotty, you know my character. I'm not about this shit. I would rather be having a good conversation and fucking chill, relax, all that shit. But when you start sending threats, when I get emails, and when you fucking want to confront me in other people's streams and call me out to a fight, then fucking show up. Let's fucking talk it out. Let's fucking handle it, right? Because I am a grandfather, right? I do have a job. I got shit to do. I'm not going to go to jail tonight just for any old reason, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. You claim to be a grandfather. Let me go and investigate that.
I am. I got.
It
I
might
put
not
him
be
on.
true.
I
Sorry,
put him
man.
on stream. He's been on stream. He's. I put his picture as the video icon several times, and people said that I was putting him at risk by doing that. You think that I put my grandson at risk by showing you his face? Then that shows
No.
there's something wrong. Not you, but that's what they were saying. Then that shows
Yeah, that's what I'm agreeing
that
with
shows
you.
how
But
they're
no.
wired. That shows how they're wired. That they're not fucking wired right, dude. To see a kid and automatically think that they're being put in danger. That means you're fucking wired wrong, dude. There's something wrong with you, right?
Yeah.
Most of us see a kid and we're like, oh, hey, it's a kid.
For some reason, that's all I have of that one. Interesting. Very interesting. For anybody that may be interested, that's for you to investigate, if you please. There you go, Jeff. You can watch that. See if it looks familiar. Mic check. All right, let's try this. Yeah, I think it's working. Chip. turn that down just a notch. Go about right there. Angry G. No, I've asked. She doesn't answer questions. She doesn't answer questions. Angry G. I mean, Angela. I mean, I have questions. The business, right?
Placement. Muffins. Oh yeah, back it up. Oh. Oh man. Good product placement. All right, you guys, way to put it in there.
Did you see my you mentioned Thomas and two other guys. I said they should start a rap group called the Show and Burglars.
You know, but let it be. And people just can't, they want people to fit into things, or they think they want to cross a certain line. Like they can't be creative and make a video and express themselves and have fun with it. Or, which I like to try to do, is have fun with it and laugh at it. But like with Aaron, I always kept it funny. He cracked me up. I mean, he'd come at me and it would piss me off, but still I had to laugh. But it took a turn. And I'm like, really? We've come to the point to where you're trying to say somebody's asshole with paper, dirty toilet paper hanging out of it is me in the title? Yeah. Fuck off, dude.
Oh gosh.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go. I have to do it with a sock. I don't know what I'm doing.
You see my you mentioned Thomas and two other guys. I said they should start a rap group called the Show and Burglars.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and then they Skype, and then they all meet up and come online.
Right.
I'm joking.
I don't know. They do. They all talk and whatever, and behind the scenes and whatever. Who do we have here? Don't boot me, bro.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Shut the fuck up. Fuck home, man. Well, your choice. My choice.
Yeah, exactly, Aiken. He says then it restarts up. Yeah, yeah. Then all of a sudden, yeah. Oh, and now we got Aaron is in there with his with another yet another sock. I gotta go back to the stove and light my joint again. I'll be right back. I did not feel like walking the dashboard today. I might go a little later tonight. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna turn anything on. I can still hear you. Just away.
Yeah, well, Thomas sends out our I call them demand, but it's our duties every 30 minutes to 45 minutes to get a fax sent.
Sexual, the fuck you have sexual.
With Thomas's requests. You want to keep shouting me out? I'll keep swinging back at your BS. Whatever. Yeah.
Well.
Don't forget your product placement, muffins.
Got a alpha teacup chihuahua in the chat.
Yeah.
Probably more than a crying little Oklahomie with a man bun made a little bitch.
Trench blocked me and he can't see my comments.
It was actually, I figured that out a while back. It was actually kind of nice not having to see the man bun little beta bitch Oklahomie. Can't even duke it out with Lee Pleatherman.
I want to bother him, but he won't let me.
These people want to keep on using my name and giving me shout outs. I mean, saying, you know, talking about me at least 4 or 5 times in their streams. Last few days anyway. And so when I respond back, this is what I get. A very adult comeback like this. This is total Thomas Schoenberger deflection tactic, where you talk all tough, and then when you kind of get back in the corner, then you just act like a retard.
He's got a man bun and I can't grow hair.
He's had to come back to this. He's had to come back to this sock because it's probably the only one I haven't blocked in here. Like, you can't, like, dude, you don't do that.
I figured I could only see
No, that was just the first one I pulled out of the hat, and I figured it might not be blocked. Been saving it for a while.
Because I'm looking through the StreamYard chat. I don't think that I can see him on YouTube.
I probably couldn't on my regular one. And, like, it's, like, totally, like, no, not a stalker at all, dude. No, not at all.
See, that's the way the muffins gaslight you. They talk shit about you, and then when you swing back, oh, you get this right here. He's not a stalker at all.
I probably couldn't on my regular one. And, like, it's, like, totally, like, no, not a stalker at all, dude. No, not at all.
Well, it actually looks like this fraudster that needs to, put out her Cash App, and I'm eating chocolate, by the way. That's how important these guys are. Anyways, somebody needs to grift, right? And then need to be Mr. Cox's very important play fight partner on the internet. And then when I swing back, right? When I swing back, I'm like, okay. I mean, if you really need to, I really don't want to, but if you're going to do it anyway, and I start swinging back, then all of a sudden I get reported to the FBI as a extremist in a hot tub. See how that works?
Oh, you didn't.
Hey, where are you judging this on?
Is this Professor Doom?
You just said you did 12 years fucking time, motherfucker.
No, I didn't. I did 12 years hardcore.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that was funny. I was listening to
Look at all these muffins.
Oh, it wasn't about you. That was Angela. Listen to Angela call. Listen to Eric call Angela a stalker and this and that.
Yeah,
dude, I talked to Angela thousands of times, and I've never even heard her mention either him or that chick. I don't even know who the chick is that he keeps referring to.
Oh, he's on top of it.
It's funny how self-important people make themselves out to be on this platform.
Like the guy talking right now.
We do what we do, and we do it very well now. Thanks them for educating us on how petty and juvenile this can get sometimes.
I just like the fact that they're all like Aaron Cox is streaming apparently triggered. It's like, I don't even care about your existence, man. You're a clown.
Cool, yeah, because on that note, let's end it.
Man bun bitch.
You keep giving me shout outs.
Yeah.
Aaron, you include yourself in every fucking thing that you can. Like you make the chats about you.
That's what you're supposed to do on a video uploading platform is participate as much as you can, infiltrate little muffin bakeries like this, and brag about some shit you've done in your life. I wonder why these two can't do that. You know, besides, I rode down to the store on my little red mower for the vibration. Right, Tacos?
You come in and troll yourself when no one's talking about you. I fucking called you out for it.
Question mark about ugly, dumbass. Are you that stupid? Do you not see the comment you made? Are you really that stupid?
He's tweaked out, man.
Guys are not attractive to me, dumbass. I like women, all right? I'm not bi-curious like you are with your beta biker crew of Thomas Schoenberger and J-Man, you little fucktard. Fucking faggot.
That's interesting. I must not have been around when he did that, so I must not have been trolling myself. But it's looking like the guys that are making accounts, you know, based off of, you know, my accounts that are they're so bad that people actually think it's me trolling myself. So little muffins like this beta man bun little bitch can go around and say that I'm trolling myself when I'm too busy to troll myself. You see what I'm saying?
You're just a subversive asshat. I called you that a couple of times, and I stand by my statement. You relish in the fact that you've got a terrible online, what was it, online reputation.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I relish it because it's not really true. But these little muffins gotta go around and try to make it true, like I wasn't attacked by an antenna, right? Right, Tacos, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm so important to these guys, but I'm not important, but I'm important, but I'm not important. And oh, isn't this fun? This is great. I'm loving it.
You don't care that people don't like you. If somebody looks up your full name on YouTube, there's like, you know, endless hate videos made about you. So that should just show you what people think about you.
Well, it's usually what's connected to these guys are making the most, like one who went full gay that's made the most videos, about 50 some odd videos with my name in the title, which is against terms of service, which seems like these asshats are being protected to be able to do that type of stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying? For him to be able to promote stupid assholes like Fellowmon, but they're actually play fighting together. You see what I'm saying? Oh, this is great.
If people are watching your shit, it's only because they're laughing and they're gathering more fucking shit to fucking...
Wow. People laughing. Maybe he actually was right. Maybe I am the most funniest guy on the YouTube platform. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Laugh about. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Okay.
Honestly.
Right.
Look, I love the integrity some of these people have.
I don't care how this stream goes. I really don't care how it goes.
I know you don't. Once again, like I said, I will respond to people that are going to be fucking fucktards.
You do what you got to do.
And flat earther fucktards at that.
I've got the bit that I wanted. I'm happy, man.
The guy that's doing a 432 hertz music stream but doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing, but thinks he knows a lot about the frequencies but can't even change his frequency generator. It's stuck on 432 because Thomas needs him to, right? It's that controlled environment to be able to do experimentation, especially with frequencies. But this fucking lame wad doesn't even know what he's doing, but yet he's just doing it for Thomas because Thomas needs him to. Just an FYI. Oh, good. Right.
He's been blocked. Yeah, because
That's
he should
great.
be blocked because.
Right. He should be blocked by the communist book burners that can't handle a little bit below the surface research. Just keep it above the surface and spew the government narrative for y'all, the guy you all have had contact with, Mr. Slowenbergers, that's admitted that he's law enforcement recently. Interesting. Both of these two, winners, huge winners from Oklahoma, right? Woo, man, out there with all the grasshoppers and the crickets. You know what I'm saying? These two have had contact with Mr. Slowenbergers, but trying to say that I work with him somehow. Tacos gets a shout out thanking, like up here. She's not going to address this, right? She's not going to address that. Surprised I'm not blocked. You know what I'm saying? But Thomas is the one that given her shout out, thanking her for something.
Is they don't understand. Like again, he had to go. That was probably the only sock.
Wow.
He had to go from sock to sock to get here, and then.
No, it was first pull out of the hat, but misfire on your tractor there.
It's like, and anyway, it's just obvious with these people. It's
It is,
obvious,
huh?
and then they beg for a fight. They don't want to heal anything. They can't just say, "Hey, can I call you? Can I just text you or email you?" No,
But
everything's about clicks. And
Says the lady that wanted to asked me to be her play fight partner on the internet. And by the way, everybody, I appreciate you watching my channel, no matter how many clicks, views I get or don't get. Right? I'm just enjoying myself documenting as much as I can here of loser state actors that are running a LARP for something like, let's say, Operation Vigilant Eagle.
We'll use that as a good example here. Replicating angels. But other people were. So, like, the replicating angels turned into the 5C cat race. Cruise Convoy, Betty Washam, Sugar Sean just made a video about me. Don't get mad at me, Sugar Sean. I do like you as an individual, but you got a little whack out there about a year ago, so I'm sorry. Man, I do apologize to a lot of people out there that I'm sitting on. I'm sorry I was in these chat rooms with these crazy people. When they started slandering y'all and degrading you and calling you all crazy, I wasn't the one feeding into that. Yes, now I'm making jokes about 5C cat ladies being crazy and underground mole bases. We were making jokes about blue chicken aliens living on Mars 3 years ago. I quite like blue chickens. That's funny, I was watching a few videos about them. One of the most funniest things I've ever seen in my life. People believe it.
Because they're such fucking losers, they probably have something in their past that's so shady that they had to be inserted into the Matrix as little sentinels, right? Little drunk sentinels on the front line to carry on a narrative for drunk JD, right? James D. Isn't that great? I mean, it's all well documented. All well done, especially in the court case records there.
views and whatever, man. Aaron, go away. Go play somewhere else. Whatever, man.
See, that's the thing. That's what they do. You need to go somewhere else after we talk about you, just like the Urban Disciples would do too. Which would be, if you got any contact with Mr. Cox, you friends with him at all, I don't want you up in here. Another book burning commie.
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
The Schoenberglers.
The Schoenberglers and the Chandra.
Wow. We're, on it. Woo, man, potent. Wow.
Yeah.
Woo, I'm feeling destroyed. Wow.
My tractor.
I think I'm gonna go sit in my hot tub for a week and turn off the internet.
No, we should all be doing band lab and making songs.
Yeah.
I started.
I'm sure it's going to be just as hard for you guys to figure out if you were to try OBS, which y'all have, well, I think Treach got his OBS figured out, but that's only because he's not smart enough to really do it himself. He needs coached, just like all of his other little shill friends that are part of the Muffin Bakery crew. They really do. I mean, they get it set up and then, oh, okay, I can take over from here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else helps them set it up. Like guys like myself that would help some of his friends get their OBS set up. You see how that works, right?
Exactly right. So it's not like a straw that broke the camel's back or anything. It's not like I'm like that upset about it, but it's like now I'm in a position to where I can pay to find out. You feel me? Where in the past I wasn't in that position. I couldn't because I didn't have the money.
Now I got the money. I'll pay to find out. I will fucking hire some fucking hackers to hack the fuck out of all you motherfuckers and find out who the fuck you are.
So they go around, oh, we're brilliant. We could use the OBS. But Tacos really can't figure it out. I don't think she really, you know, some of these guys can barely figure out the Hangouts and the StreamYards and so forth. That's why Fellowmon doesn't really stream very much, just because he's having a hard time even figuring out that StreamYards. And when it came down to OBS season, learning the OBS, man, he was just in the back burner crying and tried it once and didn't go back. It was just too hard, right? Okay, you know what I'm saying.
Let me see.
These guys.
I started fucking with something. I gotta look at my.
Oh yeah, him and John Lemon and the Sour Tones are messing around with music, right?
My son's got me on Soundtrap.
Right. Yeah, he's messing around with stuff to be able to try to brainwash babies with Thomas Slowenberger's monaural beat, binaural, monaural, brainwashing beat that that 432 hertz produces constantly. If you're constantly on that. But anyways. A little bit more of these two subversive little pukes and we'll get out of here.
Got a little soundboard here. Apparently I can like download clips and shit, make my own soundboards.
Wow, man.
You know, that would be interesting. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Make an Aaron soundboard. Wouldn't that be fun?
Aaron loves soundboards. Absolutely. Make a fucking huge soundboard.
Yeah, another wannabe like Domingo that only is able to like maybe download some Trump, clips, maybe some comedians, and then he'll just laugh even louder to convince people that it's funny. And he's on something new, right? That's why these guys are pissed. It's because I knew how to in the beginning, before any of these pukes could really do anything. I was playing back their own clips for them. And their own voices sounded stupid back in 2017 and so 2016, and that's why now all of a sudden, just like the colloidal silver, right? Try to put it out there years ago, and Clovis has got to be like, oh, it'll never work against the COVID, and then all of a sudden she's white knighting for Eric Spitfire trying to plug his colloidal silver. You see what I'm saying, right? I mean, they're all connected too. Oh, this is great. Yep, soundboards, aren't they fun?
With all of his Chiquita.
Wow.
All those little weird
So
little
adult.
noises he makes.
Yeah, I've got 64 spots, dude. 64 different
Wow,
squares
man.
here that I can hit to make different
Yeah,
voices.
man.
Do it,
That
yeah.
would be interesting.
It very
Start
much
downloading
so, yeah, and
stuff.
get that
Because
weird-
he's got to fucking have his voice and his fucking shit on every fucking thing, so there's plenty to pick from,
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
They're
not gonna-
they're gonna make a soundboard of me, and that was funny. The last time somebody tried that and tried to go troll Kim, thinking they're trying to use my voice. You know what I'm saying? Which just it wasn't as funny as some of these other guys, like them being Tacos clips from back in 2016 and more recent, when she's been given a shout out from Thomas Schoenberger. That was pretty good. Don't forget your product placement, muffins.
Wow.
It's a pretty good clip to play every once in a while. But yeah, plagiarists, man. Total plagiarists. They can't really come up with it on their own. They have to be, once again, like coursed, or coerced, or led to the water, or just like good statists or state actors.
Wild and crazy guy.
He's a fucking loser. That's what he is.
I know.
He's a trust fund fucking loser.
Oh, interesting. See, that's the rhetoric. Thinking that I've got a trust fund, which is interesting when I don't and didn't and don't. I got some lava lamps and some VHS tapes for these fucking idiots. But I'll tell you what, this guy right here, Painful, right? He'll if you're part of the Muffin crew, right? He'll send you money, especially to maybe talk dirty to him a little bit. I bet you Painful may have sent even Treachy a little bit of money to talk dirty to him, you know, and maybe see him on camera with his little man bun, right? You know what I'm saying? If these guys, right? This guy admitted to me, right? Oh yeah, I'm paying the rent and sending drugs to chicks through the mail because I just love them. I just love women, but it's only the muffin crew.
It's exactly what happens when self-indulgence and false sense of entitlement come together. Yeah. I hope.
So I have a apparently I have a trust fund and self-indulged entitlement, which, I mean, I can prove a trunk full of receipts. A lot of certificates of completion.
A super scientist talked about all sorts of shit, and I'd sit there going, right?
A Summer Games medal and a State Summer Games medal and lots of other interesting, you know, even if these guys were deep researchers like they claim, they may have found even some of my newspaper articles written up on me, a few of them that were actually good and positive, right? But wow, such fantasy with the Smurfettes here, the the blueberry muffin crew. Let's
wild and crazy guy.
He's a fucking loser. What he is.
I know.
They're,
He's a trust fund fucking loser.
I think they're jealous because they just can't keep their energy level up when they're trying to grandstand. Let's just put it that way.
I paid 620 something for my house, right? With the loan, with the VA loan, I had the zero down VA loan, right? You know how much my house is worth right now? A year later, almost a year later,
solid mill.
No, not a solid mill, but almost 800,000. Yeah.
He's exactly what happens when self-indulgence and false sense of entitlement come together.
Go make another video. Seriously, all of y'all can go make another video. I don't care.
Yeah. I hope. I tell you, one of these days.
Oh,
is
that
that
his bucktooth chick in the background that's been so corn-fed with GMOs that she can't stop from bobbing around in the background, like, right? These guys are so fucking brilliant.
That amount of colloidal silver, and he's going to be out there floating on his kayak, and some fucking Mormon Anunnaki god's going to come out of the water, and they're going to be like, "You finally reached your destination. Come with me."
Man, I'm glad I can give him something to plagiarize off of, because I mean his usual fantasy is so fucking dumbed down that he really isn't that funny. He's only funny to people that are supposed to laugh at his jokes in his chat room, so they all look like one little cohesive unit.
What the fuck is going on, guys? I'm gonna wait for the call.
And you know, be a threat as the Muffin Crew or something like that, right? But it's interesting where he really doesn't have his own stories to tell. You know what I'm saying? Besides, he's the Treats tiny nugs guy. You know what I'm saying?
And then we'll be done. We won't ever hear from him again. It'll be wonderful.
Another satanic little bitch that it's like back in 2016 when China and his stupid buddies, same crew, were trying to spellcast Mr. Cox that he would drop his phone in the hot tub and get shocked to death. Right? That's what that's all these guys can think of, because there's no originality there. There's like just no originality. To be able to maybe pick up an instrument and start recording and layer and you know, use your voice to make happy sounds and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, for music and so forth.
Self-indulgence and false sense of entitlement come together. Yeah. I hope. I tell you, one of these days he's going to take just the right amount of colloidal silver, and he's going to be out there floating on his kayak, and some fucking Mormon Anunnaki god's gonna come out of the water, and they're gonna be like, "You finally reached your destination. Come with us." And then we'll be done. We won't ever hear from him again. It'll be wonderful.
He'll live in the lake like old Greg.
See, the reason why I might not be married to a buck-tooth, maybe your own cousin Treach, right, is, something like that, is because I couldn't try to entertain a chick that's cool with all of that fantasy, all of that, like, butt pirate fantasy. It all circles back around to gay bullshit, talking about Monograph, right? How great he is, how horrible all these other people are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just gotta be, it's gotta be right. Good fantasy, though. Good try.
I'm afraid if I take these headphones off, it'll start echoing. Got the baby here eating some. What is that? Strawberry. Apple
Your strawberry cousin there, your buck-tooth cousin that you married, right? Well, that was good enough to get a good feeling for what the Muffin Crew's up to lately, and boy, they are just spitting some truth, and I'm so proud of them that they're able to follow along a script for Thomas, and maybe Denise Mad Cow, because they really can't do it themselves. They gotta pay people like Urban Disciples and Tacos and James D and Tweechy, but none of them work for them. None of these people that have had contact with them, they don't work for them. Okay, just an FYI. That's they say, but Mr. Cox, the one that shows all of his the real shit on Mr. Schoenberger, I must be the one working for him, right? You see how that works? And no, okay, all you fucking muffin slobs can take your plagiarism and your dumbed down jokes and laughing too hard at your own jokes while trying to say that I'm trolling myself in chats. That's pretty funny, pretty good. Good try. So you can take all your Q bullshit, double reverse LARP, and helping Tacos maybe, get some money so she can put her Cash App out there and have these celebrities come on her channel, like, maybe even Gary Hunt, right? And that's subversive puke, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion. I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like I'm not wrong. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody, I gotta upload this. We'll have a good Thursday afternoon roast with this, and we'll put it all over the internet. All right, peace out.
Right, fucking pussy. Panel up. It's past panel, bro. It's past that panel. I'll tell you that. Yeah, this is the current event I'm talking about right now. This is what I want to talk about. My channel, so this is what I want to talk about.
There you go.
Got a fucking problem?
Have fun with it.
Fucking. And the thing is, here's the thing, dude. I've actually fucking been out on the motherfucking field, bro. Searching alone. Digging holes, bro. I unearthed a fucking dog we thought was the fucking kid, because the cops had already told us that the fucking dog, they had unburied the dog, that they took the dog that was already buried there by the family, that the family had warned everybody about. There had been a dog down there, but the cops never actually did take that dog. And when they fucking called me and asked me to go dig in their backyard again, I found that dog. So, you want to talk about fucking stories not adding up? I don't just make shit up. This is shit that I live, bitch. I can sit here and try to toot my own fucking horn, and I'm only doing it right now just because of your ass, Aaron. Just for you, buddy. Huh? Aaron? Fucking idiot. So, fuck you, Aaron. Haha! I spit facts, motherfucker. I don't twist fucking untruths and truths and fucking try to make my own truth. Fucking all the fucking spit and stuff. That's balls now, boy! You have no fucking self-awareness of how embarrassing you make yourself look. And you have no problem walking into the stream and fucking saying your little couple sentences and then fucking walking out like a fucking bitch with his fucking tail tucked in his fucking little pussy. Yeah. That's what you look like, buddy. But, again, you can always straighten it up if you want to answer some questions. I may know the answer to the question, but, you know. Yeah, gotta come through. He's had to retract things before, but he just won't do it. He don't have the fucking backbone in him to do it. Can you believe that? I've had to retract things before. Aaron? He's had to retract things before, but he just won't do it. He don't have the fucking backbone in him to do it. Can you believe that? Aaron don't have the backbone to retract god-awful things that he said. And that's the thing, is that you can erase a lot of that fucking god-awful shit by giving an honest fucking apology and retraction, but you won't. Bill Cooper was a good man. Don't worry, Aaron will take the credit for that. He'll say that he needs my phone over. Oh shit. Oh man. Gonna have fun with you, boy. Gonna have fun with all the mistake, wasn't it, Aaron? I enjoyed our talks, though, man. I really did. I enjoyed them. So we're never going to do it again, dude. I mean, you know I work full time and all that stuff, but I'll make time for a loser farian like you. You can come fucking. You can take that L train on over here and fucking jump off. You know.
Dang it, man, I always get blocked in the safe space. See right there. Let's see if there's anything left. Won't be there later. I'm not stealing anybody's content. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tag. You don't get it. Your boyfriend was running a blowtorch like less than a foot away from a nuclear device and he didn't even know it, okay? That's the type of stuff. See, first responder type stuff, but hey, you know, I guess I'm the one lying to myself here. It's only on video, but anyways, think almost lighting up the whole neighborhood. For once, I agree with Thelomon. All right, about freaking some squeaky whiny thing on the panel there, so I don't even have to bother, doing audio here. Okay. Do. Yeah. See, it's been blocked. I've been timed out, but anyways, yeah. I like Mega. Thinks this is sugar sign's account for some reason. Oh yeah, just keep doing your infotainment commercials there, Lee. You're really funny. You're more funny than make people laugh than you realize. Or possibly trying to do than actually trigger people, but yeah, here, just to show you that I'm probably timed out. There we go. Try to give Thelomon a shout out. See, we've been kind of hard on Thelomon lately. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's see.
Never-ending barrel to the bottom to the barrel here. I'm just like, this is amazing. So, y'all, if y'all know me, you know. Oh, we got somebody else. So this is probably Aaron because he comes in his LV. Hold on. Let's see who it is. Who is it?
Yeah, it stands for Leroy. The LV.
Wow. He's out of here. I'm just not in the mood. Like, damn, you're having a good time. I'm just not in the mood. Like, damn, you're having a good time. It's like, you ever notice these are the people who don't get invited to the party? These are the people who are asked to leave the pub. These are the guys that women say, get the fuck away from me. You ever notice that?
Videos at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Except the losers who ended up getting arrested by the cops for harassing people outside the bar.
Relate to those sayings. Anyways, crack me up.
Boomer Sanders, man. Boomer Sanders, you Longhorns are weird down there.
Oh, it's someone's here with your picture, Lee. A nice picture.
Oh yeah, that's not me spamming your chat. I'm not spamming your chat room. I actually just got off a phone call with a friend.
And look at you even using my picture. Keep doing more libel and slander for me.
I know, you're such a cute red-headed stick child, huh?
I'm not freaking running for you. That's
so
like,
good. You still...
Bark, bitch, bark.
He has no power. Aaron, you have no power here. How does that feel? How does it feel?
It's really nice showing everybody how obsessed these stalkers really are. And when you all thought I was kidding about these people,
The position I am applying for today is Chief of Police of the town of Mountain Air, New Mexico. At what point in the process do I get the gun?
Probably the day one.
Do I get a taser as well?
Yes.
Could I carry 2 guns instead?
That'll be your option.
As many of you know, my mama's been trying to kick me out. 38 years old, and I've been living in my mom's basement quite a while. Mom told me, you don't get out and fill out some job applications, you's out. And I said, Mom, I don't know. I ain't never applied for no job. The position I am applying for today is Chief of Police of the town of Mountain Air, New Mexico.
So the truth is, a lot of people don't know this, but I haven't always been an unsuccessful YouTuber. I actually used to be an unsuccessful Twitch streamer. So my mom was gonna kick me out of the house if I didn't get a job, and I didn't know what kind of work to do. And so I asked my mom, I said, you know, Mom, what do you think I'd be good at? And my mom was like, well, you're a real piece of shit, so maybe you should become a cop. I didn't know how to read and write. And I said, Mom, don't you think that'll be a requirement to become a police officer? And she said, you know, son, based on the videos I've seen online, highly unlikely. And I told her, I said, Mom, but gosh, you sure that I'd be qualified for that? And she says, yeah, you have everything you need, a short fuse, a hot temper, an inability to read, write, or comprehend much of anything. You're a real piece of shit. You're not very smart, but you're good at hurting people. You're perfectly qualified, son. And I said, wow, Mom, thanks.
I'm actually waiting right now to head in just a few minutes here to fill out an application here. They're getting somebody to help me. I'm going to need help filling out the application since I'm not a real good reader and writer. Mama wrote me a letter of recommendation and everything. So I got a letter of recommendation from my mama. We're just waiting on the HR guy to help me fill out the application and whatnot. I'll let you guys know if I get the job, y'all. How are you, man? Doing good. I'm going to be real excited to be the chief of police out here. Yeah.
And do you have a referral?
Yeah, I do. I got this. Is a letter of recommendation. It's from my mom.
Okay.
And I can rip that off and you can...
Okay, photocopy.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not as good at reading and writing, so she kind of wrote down my positive attributes there. Reliable. When I show up, I'm pretty reliable.
When you show up?
Yeah. Like 1/3 of the time. Thank you, sir.
Can you desired salary?
Desired salary? Well, I don't know.
You want to know when it's starting?
Yeah. I guess my mom didn't tell me what I should say for that.
It's $54,080.
Woo! I've never made that much money before. $54,080?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it, man.
When are you available for work?
I can start tomorrow as long as I don't drink tonight.
The chief?
Yeah.
Okay, special skills, certification, and licenses. Yeah, like typing speed or software programs you know?
I've got some special skills that'll probably make me a good fit for the job. I'm willing to shoot anybody. Women, children, grandmas. I will shoot anyone for officer safety. No limits. For officer safety, I'd shoot a baby. I think that's something that really makes me stand out for the position. I do have sudden, uncontrollable, violent outbursts, and a lot of times those are like, I'm almost blacked out. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know what I'm doing, and I'd just be hurting people. That's probably a couple pretty good ones there.
Yeah.
I think. So.
Cool. So that's it with the application part. We'll need you to sign it, but
okay.
There's also the background check.
Okay. I probably should have asked this before we started, but I did have some questions to ask you if that's okay.
Yeah, if I have the answers, I can answer them.
How much do I get paid for doing the application?
No.
Oh, there's no pay for that?
No.
There's no pay for doing the application? Damn. Shoot, I was hoping to go home with money in my pocket today to buy a tall boy or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, all right. When will I know if I got hired?
We'll have to run you through the council. First, we have to process this to see if you even qualify, because if you meet the minimum qualifications, then we can process you even further.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I got this in the bag.
Yeah, the soonest is be the 5th. That'd be the soonest possibility.
Okay. So the other thing is, like I think I told you earlier, my mom told me I need to get a job and get kicked out of the basement. Is there any chance that I could get my first check a little early?
No, we typically don't do that. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
And also, I don't have a bank account since I told you I don't use that social security number. Is there any way that you guys could pay me in either cash or weed?
No, you'd have to go through our books. So our books would require either a direct deposit or a check.
All right. Could I have the check cut to you and you just buy weed to pay me?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. If I get hired, do I get a car?
Yes.
Do I, at what point in the process do I get the gun?
Probably day one.
Day one?
Yeah.
Like today?
No, day one after you get hired.
Oh, I
after
thought
you
you-
get sworn in.
Okay, so not after I fill out the application.
No, after you let's get sworn in.
Okay. Do I get a taser as well?
Yes.
Okay, so that's something I'm probably going to have an issue with, and I'll just bring it up right now so that it's kind of out in the open. I'm not a big fan of tasers.
Okay, well, as a chief of police, that'll be your option.
Okay, so I don't have to carry the taser?
No.
Could I carry 2 guns instead?
That'll be your option.
One on each side?
Yeah, that'll be your option.
Okay.
I
great.
believe, we would have to, I don't manage that department, the department head does, but the chief of police is the department head. So he would create his own policies if he wants to carry 2 guns.
So I got to make my own rules about it.
Yeah, you still have to run all policies through council.
Oh, okay. Well, I hate that.
Yeah.
I just want to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
I remember going home that day and just feeling like $1 million. I mean, I knew I had this job in the bag. And a day went by and they didn't call me back. A week went by, they didn't call me back. A month went by, they didn't call me back. And I started to realize that for some reason, they weren't going to call me. And that broke me. I had spent, most of my life trying to become the piece of shit that I needed to be to get this job. And I didn't get it. So while the threshold and the expectations to become a police officer are incredibly low, I guess I couldn't even meet those standards. And so I knew I needed to get into something that had absolutely no standards whatsoever. So I went down to my local welfare office, I got myself a free government-issued cell phone, and I became a First Amendment auditor. And the cool thing about being a First Amendment auditor is that nobody can tell you that you're not, right? Because it's a lot like gender identity. You identify as a certain thing, and so nobody can tell you that you're not. And so since then, I've actually really come up in the world. I'm no longer living in my mom's basement. I actually kicked her out of the master bedroom. I took it and sent her to... Mom! Quiet! I'm trying to make a video!
Everybody keeps on talking. keeps on crying for loving, but nobody's good at that shit. I'm tired of listening, knowing that the shit's gotta work. Everybody keeps on listening if nobody's listening up. Everybody keeps on listening if nobody's listening up. You keep trying not to let me in. What do? I sort of stand there and look at me twice. Everybody keeps on talking about it. Nobody's getting it done. Everybody keeps on talking about it. Nobody's getting it done. You tired listening, knowing that the shit's gotta work. Shit's gotta run.
Of this fella. And it's real. It's real. It's out there. And I'm gonna be dropping this shit on you, bro. You come at me so many times. Now, buddy, I'm on top. I'm on top. And I'm gonna start dropping these pictures. I'm gonna start dropping all this information. And I want to see how you act. See, you want to go out and start fucking with people. You want to go out and make threats to people. And now it's come back tenfold. Because I have something that you're going to flip out when I post it. And I'm going to post it. I'm going to put it out there. I'm talking about pictures. Let me back it up. The person that we're talking about is John Davis. John Davis. Okay, there's court papers out there that he got caught having sex with animals. No shit, it's out there. Oh, John Davis, you want to post people's pictures and stuff? I'm going to post some of your pictures out there. Have fun. Have fun, Mr. Davis. Your day has came. Nanya, I ain't forgot about you. I got your information. And I'm gonna drop it also. You won't fuck with people. You wanna call people up. Now it's y'all two's turn. Let's see who I can call up. Maybe I might just send registered letters to them. See, I've been saving all those videos. I've been saving them. And I'm going to use them. Gomez, fuck you, buddy. You lost your channel. Ha, ha, ha. It's a good day. You're going to lose more channels. Aaron Victor Cox. Now post some more porn.
Joey said hi. Mrs. Me, hi, sweetie. Leap Leatherman
See, like, that's it. An avatar like this and the demon horns and everything, it's childish to me. Lee Leatherman. Something tells me I know you. I don't know what. I don't want to throw out possibilities, but let's just say I'm going to throw out a couple. Or that fucking little bitch, Cox. Aaron V. Cox. Unless you're your own person, I don't know. Because you never answered, I don't think. Anyway. I got all the clips and 36,700 screenshots just on my fucking phone.
And so here we go. 17 USC 107. Section 107. Limitations on exclusive rights. Fair use. FBI warning. Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. Now this is called fair use. It is allowed for the purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 USC 107. So you motherfuckers want to try and strike me? Make a lot of sense.
But it is what it is. We like the kiddies over here, man. You know.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
Ain't nothing like a little bit of pussy in the morning. That's why I wake up and listen to Aaron Cox. You know what I mean? Yeah. Little ABC humor for you this early in the morning.
We've talked before about police lying to you during an investigation. And a lot of people have trouble with that. They say, among other things, if I lie to them, that'll come back to haunt me. You lied to us. You must be guilty of something. Well, you lied first. Well, yeah, but when we lie, it's an investigative technique.
Yeah, this is Rob Lowe. Hello, my name is Aaron Cox. I'm calling from Arizona.
And there's other problems as well. For instance, they've done studies and discovered that when police lie to little kids, for instance, it can actually cause the little kids to really have trouble in their heads to go, wait, this guy's a person of authority, or gal, and they're lying to me. You know, no, they couldn't be lying to me. They're a police officer.
One time she had me working with the FBI, guys.
I don't know what I was supposedly doing, but that's what she said. I'm like,
Like a civilian oversight investigator. And I'm wondering if you can help me on a couple of tips that I might have. But I want to make sure they're tips and just like a nothing burger. I'm wondering if you can maybe answer me a couple of yes or no's about a case.
no. It's like if the FBI fucking caught me and did, you know, and we're gonna do something to me for that, you really think they'd let me keep my fucking YouTube channel?
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
Want to silence everybody that is speaking out against him. He wants to silence everybody that is speaking out against him.
Here's the thing. This Wayne, I got busted in the Safeway with those photos. And then somebody called it in, shriekingly hysterical. And then when I got let out, it was like... out of that, there were like, I don't know, 30, 40 police cars in the Safeway parking lot. And I was like, what the fuck?
He wants to silence everybody that is speaking out against him.
First up here, 10:30, the founder of the Colorado Pet Patrol claims to be a hero who catches pedophiles. So why does he have so many critics? Thanks for staying with us. I'm Jeremy Hubbard.
And I'm Erica Gonzalez. At 9 o'clock, we told you about the criminal charges Tommy Fellows is facing, why YouTube has taken down his channels, and why some police agencies will not work with him.
Rob continues our coverage with why some say he's doing more harm than good, Rob.
Jeremy, law enforcement says Tommy's efforts to expose those he claims are child predators have led to unintended consequences for innocent people, even to himself. And online critics say Tommy has tried to silence them, even obtaining a protection order in one case.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to inquire on JT Colfax, James Michael Thompson. I'm wondering if you can give me a date on his DNA sample or polygraph or handwriting analysis. I'm wondering if you can tell me any of those dates without me having to FOIA a bunch of things.
And they were, and the photos were odd, different. They're all in, on mortuary tables and everything. But, police agreed. They were so hoping this was a big Dahmer situation. Anyway, Detective Gomez, I thought Ed was supposed to do a story on using it would have been nice if he'd actually told me, for hours and hours and hours and hours, where I was like, what the fuck is this about? But Ed sponge on that, and still told me anyway. But Angela says he was going around in different pockets trying to tell people about JT. Is she talking to? See that? I guess I can look.
You might until someone kicks me, I'm not going. But yeah, so I don't know. Just wondering why would Edward tell no one? What is he hiding?
He owes you
why would he tell? He didn't tell you, right?
He owes you nothing.
He owes you apparently nothing too.
Right, right, man. Right.
He held a secret for that long.
You're not gonna know anything.
And you defended him.
I'll defend him till the day I die.
I mean, I believe that, to be honest, but that's weird.
I will defend him till the day I die.
I think it's weird. That's.
I don't want to break.
No, she's talking about you brought up Gomez, and the only thing I heard about him saying he called Rob Lowe about you or about Jonathan. That's the only thing I heard. I laughed about it.
Oh my God! Have you heard that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Probably not. I don't even know who that is or what that pertains to.
JT Colfax, James Michael Thompson, the person of interest with John Benet Ramsey case.
Well, it's John Benet Ramsey. We don't even handle that. That all goes through the Boulder Police Department.
And he's...
you have an alibi. Well, you were in Canada at that fucking time.
Yeah. That's well established. But the thing is... Yeah. That's well established. But the thing is... He calls Rob Lowe and acts like it's going to hurt me that he calls Rob Lowe. You can call Rob Lowe 18 times a day, and what does that do to me? It's unbelievable. And then...
Probably not. I don't even know who that is or what that pertains to.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
This is Tommy's night. Tommy's night.
Tommy's conduct is why James Thompson makes fun of Tommy online.
I've never visited his house. I've never called him. I only mock him and his well-known lies online.
But Tommy Fellows told a Weld County judge Thompson's online videos included a death threat and convinced the judge to grant a permanent protection order.
He wants to silence everybody that is speaking out against him, and the reason there are so many people speaking out against him is because he goes online every day begging for money, pretending to be a big superhero predator catcher. You're done!
You are a journalist.
Sergeant Dave Porter says he no longer believes that Tommy's true goal is to put pedophiles away. He thinks it's to make money from his live streams. He says if Tommy Fellows and the Colorado Pet Patrol wanted to go after bad guys, they would work with law enforcement consistently from start to finish, but often don't. Rob Lowe, Fox 31. Thank you.
Go with the conspiracy theory that Rob Lowe doesn't even know who I am. He has no idea what Gomez is talking about.
Anyway, Detective Gomez, Ed and I were discussing you the other day. And are you not like sentenced to are you not sentenced to 40 months for child molestation charges?
He has no idea what Gomez is talking about.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
I know. But the point is, Rob Lowe, what is the publicity director of the CBI, has no idea what Gomez is talking about. And Gomez is all like, investigative agency.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
So here's the situation. Several people sent this to me, including Brian. Thank you very much. New first in the nation policy limits Seattle police from knowingly lying. So they actually decided they're going to do something about it to see what they can do to stem it a little bit. So the story is widely reported, including from mynorthwest.com. LV Gilbert wrote this version of it. The city of Seattle is instituting a new policy limiting the Seattle Police Department's ability to use ruses in their work, lies.
Yeah, and I'm just having a hard time getting through to them. Without having to FOIA a bunch of things. And I actually wanted to start my paper trail with your department and have you guys submit over to Boulder. That way both departments have the information that I'm looking at, that some things just don't line up with with his alibi and a few other things.
He blew it so bad. He couldn't even make himself clear. He couldn't ask a clear question. And he acts like Rob Lowe is like, yeah, deflecting and all that. It's like Rob Lowe doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Well, all I can tell you is that anything related to JonBenet Ramsey has been investigated by Boulder Police.
Okay.
So everything has to go through them. I just tend to handle like media inquiries if, local TV news has some questions about a case or something. But when it comes to JonBenet Ramsey, that all has to go through Boulder Police.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that phone call. I was like, wow.
It was terrible.
I don't know why he would think that, you got away with, I don't even know why he would think that you were involved with that. Like, if you were, you would have got fucking busted back in the day. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, but all that. Wait, was he saying the Ramsey?
He was saying he thinks that you had something to do with the murder. Like, I don't get it. I don't.
Fuck, you think, even me, I'm like, wait, what did he... I'm just thinking of like how much of a fool he made of himself talking to him, and I forgot what it was about. And so he was trying to re-dig into the Ramsey thing years ago. I was like, we don't even do that. That's the Boulder,
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Wish I could have you help me out, because I know you did have some personal relations and interviews with JT Colfax. I mean, can you tell me if you know that he submitted a DNA sample Or what year? That's just what
I
I'm
have no
looking
idea.
for.
Like I said, I'm not an agent. I just handle the media inquiries.
Right.
So, and I'm fairly new, but as far as any suspects that may have questioned, I have no idea.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
Yeah, I think that's what Rob Lowe told him. Was Rob Lowe even a fucking reporter back then?
Monty on me like so many times and said shit like that, and that's the first time I'm like, fuck this. Like
Well, he was
recorded-
open there. He's been open
And I
there
said
in that
it to
same
him.
chat room talking about Monty and JT together
Oh,
in that shit.
wow.
So
Wow.
that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat room, dropping it, trying to play the LARP with these people over there because they all know JT Colfax. And I was like, oh, he doesn't.
I don't know JT Colfax at all. So I mean, like, I don't know that shit. So I mean,
JT Colfax is a dude that did try to burn down John Benet Ramsey's parents' home by putting some kind of a lip paper through the mail slot on the front door. And he did question. Oh, Scotty knows. If Scotty wasn't busy, he could tell you. I don't care for JT.
Wild.
I don't care for JT Colfax. The fact was, the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just doing it to slander people and to LARP and off people's good character, and it's wrong. There, Angela's saying he's strange, but that grows on a person if you give him a chance. But Angela can tell you he's putting out, and Michelle knows him too. I don't know him well, but they both know him.
Word, yeah.
That's just what
I
I'm
have no
looking
idea.
for.
Like I said, I'm not an agent. I just handle the media inquiries.
Right.
So, and I'm fairly new, but as far as any suspects that may have questioned, I have no idea.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
Yeah, I think that's what Rob Lowe told him. Was Rob Lowe even a fucking reporter back then? I don't even know.
No, he would have been in high school.
Oh. So it's like, what the fuck?
Well, literally, the words "what the fuck" are the main thing here.
You are a child molester.
As in, Rob Lowe, currently now the chief of propaganda, whatever you call it, media relations at CBI.
Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
He literally had no idea what this guy was talking about. None.
Right.
And Gomez did so poorly. And then he wants to act like Rob Lowe is like, put the blanket, pretending he doesn't know. It's like, no, he really didn't know. It'd be like you all right now about what about the Manson case?
You are a child molester.
Jail, I go to jail.
Here's Tommy back in court November 3rd. He was arrested for allegedly punching a former supporter during a live stream. Why would you hit Ben?
Hey, if somebody comes to your house after a pretty argumentative fight, I'm protecting my family.
That kind of conduct is why the Weld County Sheriff's Office says it won't work with Tommy. And now Tommy's being sued. On December 1st, an Aurora man filed a claim that he was falsely accused during one of Tommy's live streams of wanting to meet an underage girl for sex. Rob Lowe, Fox 31.
You are a child molester. Detective Gomez? You a piece of shit. What, did you get a reprieve? I believe it was like 5 days ago you got sentenced to 40 months. Perhaps there's they gave you like it. I don't. Oh, you must turn yourself in 2 weeks or something. What the fuck are you doing here? Why would you be on here? Why would you be spending your 2 weeks, whatever? What if they give you like you will report to jail in a week or what? Why would you be on here? You are a child molester.
Okay. Then to me, it looks like he's got some holes in his alibi, Rob. As far as his border crossing into the U.S. from the BC the night of the murder. I mean, I think that would be. I mean, this would be something if you were back on what is it, Channel 31, with everything for Christmas and so forth that popped up. He's got some very interesting. Like even that day around Christmas, what he was doing first. See what I'm saying? I wish you could actually, look into this.
But our agency is not the lead on that. That's definitely Boulder.
Detective Gomez, you are a convicted child molester with a 40-month sentence. 40-month sentence. So either somebody stole your name and blah, 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 or when you got that 40-month sentence, like about 5 days ago, what's unknown is maybe they gave you weeks, months, or whatever to trade yourself in. And if that's true, then what the fuck are you doing here in this jam?
Citing recent instances where the public's trust was undermined by officers knowingly using untrue statements. And so I know some people go, Steve, why would the police even lie at all? Like so in case you're new to this topic, the police might lie to you for a variety of reasons, not the least of which is they can often lie and get people to confess to things because they lied. So I'll give you an example.
What the fuck are you doing here? I don't even, I barely know who you are. And I don't care who you are. And I'd like to, cut a big, 2 big holes in your back and use them. Just stick my feet in and slide down a mountain all over by Aspen. With you. But that's just a, fantasy. The detective Gomez, you're ruined here. I thought Ed was gonna, explain everything about you tonight. But instead, he just ignored my COVID alert and did whatever he did. Did. Yeah, that's always something I was going to say to him. Why did you deep in the heart of Germany? But anyway, you said you're good. Did you like a sentence of 40 months? Just the other day, 4 or 5 days ago, for total 100%. I don't know, I can't remember whether it was child molestation or she said, but one of those. So what the fuck are you doing here? This is what, if you're out and about, it can only mean that, what wasn't known is like, did they, give you like, 2 weeks and report, a month and report, whatever. Which is ridiculous, but it happens. So don't you sit here going, blah, 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 as Detective Gomez, because you're a child molester. You're full-scale convicted child molester with 40 months to do. This motherfucker. Oh, he's been timed out by everybody. Good. the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing here, man? You are convicted, recently convicted for April 29th, I believe it was. Today's the 5th. Like, you are a convicted child molester. It is, you're a convicted child molester that, like, everybody always thought, like, there's gotta be a lot of child molesters in this thing. You're one.
It's that easy.
But why would an intruder who intended to kill John Bonet leave the bizarre 2.5-page ransom note written with paper and a pen belonging to Patsy? Boulder police have always believed that Patsy used it to make the killing look like a kidnapping. But if someone had been targeting John Bonet Ramsey, wouldn't he at least bring the paper and the pencil to write this ransom note? I mean...
Well, if you want to look at it from a sophisticated criminal's mind, they probably wouldn't bring it in. Why would you bring in something that can be traced back to your house, where you have the pen and the ink, and you have the paper right there that it was written on?
But you can't count on finding that in the house.
Can't count on it. Most houses have that.
No expert could eliminate Patsy Ramsey as the writer of the ransom note. That's damning, isn't it?
No, not at all. You always are going to have similarities in handwriting. To sit down and write a note like that, with all of those details in there after you brutally killed your daughter, you'd never done that before. Come on, give me a break.
Money on me like so many times and said shit like that, and that's the first time I'm like, fuck this. Like you.
Well, he
you
was
recorded-
open there. He's been open
And I
there in
said
that
it to
same
him.
chat room talking about Monty and JT together
Oh,
in that
wow.
shit. So
Wow.
that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat room, dropping it, trying to play the LARP with these people over there because they all know JT Colfax. And I was like, oh, he doesn't.
I don't know JT Colfax at all. So I mean, like, I don't know that shit. So I mean,
JT Colfax is a dude that did try to burn down John Bonet Ramsey's parents' home by putting some kind of lit paper through the mail slot on the front door. And he did question. Oh, Scotty knows. If Scotty wasn't busy, he could tell you. I don't care for JT.
Wow.
I don't care for JT.
That's why I call this place the puppy mill, everyone.
The fact was the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Bonet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that.
No way possible.
Just doing it to slander people and to LARP and off people's.
Wait a minute, hold on. No way possible.
The dude was in Canada.
Oh, he was.
Back in 1996 when this happened to John
was.
Bonet Ramsey.
I want to know how she knows that. I want to know how Glazin Dean knows for a fact that he was in Canada.
There's no way possible, and
No way
Aaron
possible.
knows that. He's just doing it to slander people and to LARP and off people's good character, and it's wrong. There, Angela's saying he's strange, but that grows on a person if you give him a chance. But Angela can tell you he's putting out, and Michelle knows him too. I don't know him well, but they both know him.
Word, yeah.
So how
Patsy Ramsey is the writer of the ransom note. That's damning, isn't it?
No, not at all. You always are going to have similarities in handwriting. To sit down and write a note like that, with all of those details in there after you brutally killed your daughter, you'd never done that before. Come on, give me a break.
How does Glazin Dean know for a fact that JT Colfax was in Canada? I can't even find that. Well, I mean, I haven't done the FOIA, but I really don't want to. I mean, they're all talking about each other, right? You want to talk about me? I want to ask questions. And I've been doing that for a long time. Since the murder of Lavoy Finicum. I got questions for people that want to say they talk to Lavoy Finicum like that RSO rodent talks to Bundy. Oh, which Bundy? Well, he's too busy then talking about his paperwork being submitted in federal court. Another sicko, Colorado. How does Glazin Dean know for a fact?
Fucking freak. Fuck you. I hope you get fucked so hard in jail. I hope somebody takes your face and mashes it into a hard steel triangle of the table. See the urgent, constant. Listen, I've done it. Oh, get it. Yeah.
Okay, well,
So there's nothing you can. I'm just implying. There's nothing you can do about it.
I would do it. I would do all my powers. And I had power. Manipulation and whisper indicate I had those powers. I had them too. I was sharp memory. And you will find, Detective Golders, that there is some faggot up on the tier that looks down on everything going on. And he will, at will, cause trouble for you. You do. And if you are truly, like, here because nobody knows, as you were sense before the rest of it. But if it turns out like, you have a month or whatever to turn yourself in.
I'm looking for a pedophile that's a sexual sadist.
And you continue with this, oh my delicious, wonderful, sexy bond, and blocked everything you've said. But you come at me again, in any way. You come at me to say, hello, it's a beautiful day. I will work on you in prison. I will work on you.
For a pedophile that's a sexual sadist.
I will find Tim Jones, dealing meth, sent to your prison. I'll do it. John Smith, sent to your prison. Auto theft. I'll find them, and I'll write to them, and I'll get some bitch from Florida to send a check for $50. I'll do it. I'll do it. So don't push it. This is me out and trying to figure out how to reach in, which I can do. Now, when I was in, I had a whole network. It drove them mad through the fence, through the trays of food. Me and my notes going everywhere until some fucking asshole broke that up for a while. I could have raped that boy.
I'm looking for a pedophile that's a sexual sadist.
Sometimes I wonder, because I was so mad. And when he and I ended up in the same cell. So you thought you'd turn in my little prison newspaper?
I was like, well, where did you get the water from? And he's like, well, down in the basement, you go to the water heater and, just pick it there, empty it there. And I was like, you were down in the basement? And I wrote a ad to my people that put it online, and they came and interviewed him at the jail. And he came to my cell and was like, what the fuck?
So, right there, JT Colfax is lighting off about someone he met that was like a wall plasterer, drywaller guy working on the Ramsey's house and actually had to go down in the basement because all the water was cut off for some reason. I don't know if they're grouting, tiling, putting drywall mud on, but the worker that JT's talking about here had to go down to the basement and get water out of the water heater to mix mud or plaster or grout or something, okay? And what's interesting is his reaction to that. He was like, "Oh, you were in my crime scene?"
And I wrote that to my people that put it online.
And I find interesting. So he wrote to his people from jail, he's saying, that put it online, or he might not have been in jail. He just wrote to his people that put it online. So his people that he wrote to, did you tell them to write about you crossing the border in Portland, Oregon from BC, Canada? I'm wondering if your people are smart enough to know you're missing a whole state there in a border crossing. Just saying.
You turn in my little prison newspaper?
I was like, well, where did you get the water from? And he's like, well, down in the basement, you go to the water heater and, just pick it there, empty it there. And I was like, you went down in the basement? And I wrote that to my people that put it online, and they came and interviewed him at the jail. And he came to my cell and was like, what the fuck? And thank God he got out immediately right after that.
I didn't know what it was. Bowl haircut, I should have mashed his face in, and it sucks. But I'm not really a rapist type guy. But I don't know, it was like almost 30 years later, and I still think about that. Everyone thinks, oh, prison, rape, and no. Intervention at this time is a must. We can't wait any longer.
Fucking idiots. You guys are, and I called that shit out on live stream. I called that shit out. And that's why Conan got triggered on me. That's why all you fucking little bitches got fucking triggered, because Conan's working with you little faggots. And he's paid. Just like fucking Aaron Victor Cox. He likes to cock.
We got an influencer and a data collector
See how that
again.
works? Aaron, why don't you come in with more socks?
Oh.
Come on.
I'll show you the socks that I got going on. Right here. Yeah. Been just kicking back listening, and all of a sudden I'm getting blamed for shit. And then here's your influencer. Here's your influencer right here. Here, let's get rid of this. Data collector. Influencer. Right? And your data collector sometimes becomes your influencer to blame shit on other people without any proof. And isn't that fun? Right? Not even a body language analysis or an IP or a PI. Just a straight up. One more time.
See how that works?
And I'm just chilling.
Aaron, why don't you?
Yeah, don't try to blame me for running socks, and then you're going to hire a PI. That's why we made this channel the PI for Hire channel, even though it's just one channel we're going to right now. But interesting enough, try to blame me for making clone and sock accounts when and running them through your chat when I'm just chilling, watching, listening next to a fire pit. Even had some friends over, just still kind of listening, Interesting enough, so then you're going to hire a PI to bust me out on making those socks, and all you can say is, we got your IP address. It was you. But interesting enough, they don't know about a MAC address, what that is. And anybody can clone an IP to make it look like anybody else to try to get shills to, and influencers to, and data collectors to What? You think talking enough shit's gonna make somebody like me go away? No, man. You guys, I told you made the news long time ago. It's been almost 10 years. Oh, interesting.
Come in with more socks.
I don't see anything Hot Pocket Helpline in there, do you? Right? I'm just out here kicking it by the fire. Just did some turkey legs up on this fire pit. One more time. Holy crap. There you go.
Vinny was right.
Vinny was right. Hire a better PI, Becky.
I can't stand Eric and Jamie.
You guys are stupid.
And
Monty on me like so many times and said shit like that, and that's the first time I'm like, fuck this. Like you.
Well, he
you
was
before-
open there. He's been open
And I
there in
said
that
it to
same
him.
chat room talking about Monty and JT together
Oh,
in that
wow.
shit. So
Wow.
that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat room, dropping it, trying to play the LARP with these people over there because they all know.
Wait a minute. This is how fanatical. Okay, what's going on here? That's why we had to document this shit. Okay, she heard in a chat room.
Monty and JT together in that shit.
Oh wow.
So that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time
It's interesting how she used Monty and JT in the same sentence there. Interesting.
I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat room.
Oh,
dropping it.
that's where it was at. Wow, amazing. Heard it 2 or 3 times in a chat room. Wow, amazing. I love it. Look at that title too. Amazing.
Trying to play the LARP with these people over there because they all know JT Colfax. And I was like, oh, he does.
I don't know JT Colfax at all. So I mean, like, I don't know that shit. So I mean,
JT Colfax is a dude that did try to burn down John Benet Ramsey's parents' home by putting some kind of lit paper through the mail slot on the front door.
Listen to that puppy mill go off.
Oh, Scotty knows. If Scotty wasn't busy, he could tell you. I don't care for JT.
Wow.
I don't care for JT Colfax, but the fact was the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just
Whoa! You don't tell me what I know. That's really interesting. JBR, there's no way possible. I like that choice of wording there.
The dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron
Whoa. Oh, man.
knows that. He's just doing it.
Oh, wow. Just doing it.
The dude was in Canada.
Whoa, wait a minute. Care, the fact was the dude was in Canada. Well, shit, he must be really ineffective because he went there to go commit suicide and burn down the Royal Inn Hotel. Huh, amazing.
Back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just doing it to slander people and to LARP and off people's good character, and it's wrong. There, Angela's saying he's strange, but that grows on a person if you give him a chance. But Angela can tell you he's putting out, and Michelle knows him too. I don't know him well, but they both know him.
Word, yeah.
Bowl haircut. No, I should have mashed his face in. It sucks.
You know what I find interesting though is that Mr. JT did. I mean, that's in the writings that he did go up to the Royal Inn Hotel to go commit suicide and burn it down to commit suicide. And it's interesting. I mean, look at him. He's kind of lerpy and real larpy and definitely, talks about raping little boys. That's in here, right? Huh. But it's interesting how he's kind of out of shape. Probably has been since, before 1996. Even though he looked kind of, in shape around then too, some of the pictures. But still not, But he must have been so depressed to have to go to Canada to go commit suicide and burn down the Royal Inn Hotel. Right? Am I right about that name? I hope I am. It's something like that. I believe it is the Royal Inn Hotel. So he's so damn depressed, he's got to go there, burn the place down, then, do the unaliving. But right after the murder of JBR, he's got a new skip in his step and he can't wait to get back to Denver. Right? Oh, and then the snowstorm that held him up between Salt Lake City and Denver. Actually, it was a bad New Year's. Well, yeah, right around New Year's, huh? Before New Year's. I mean, within a day or two, he's back to Denver on a bus, but changing over into Portland, crossing the border. I guess he's telling his people online to ride online. But he's got that new skip in his step. He can't wait to get back to Denver. I mean, what changed his mind there? Going from suicide to, I can't wait to get back to Denver and go and become the coroner. I got a job waiting for me. And he goes and he steals JBR's coroner report. Isn't that interesting? Wow, that's just, wow. I mean, right? Glazen to not even have those questions, Glazentine. I mean, look at Vic, right? He's yelling at me on the phone that he's going to unalive himself and he's going to drop the sword and back away. Then all of a sudden, he's got a giant new skip in his step. Next day, he's already on the panel with Predward and Jagoff. Wow, interesting. Isn't that, wow, going right from, oh, man, I'm just going to do it, right, to, I can't wait to go blast cocks. Oh, man, I can't wait to get back to Denver, become the coroner I've always supposed to be. Even like in the Army. Oh, wow, amazing.
But when it comes to this, me, with my lawyer, I'd be like, you. And I'd be like, blah, 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 blah. That one. With a big white beard now. Trying to hide himself. He was in the news a year and a half.
I wonder if he's talking about his buddy Vic at that time, helping him in the background, that you're going to come get visited by Santa, the Atlanta Santa. It'll bounce kids off his knees in the malls during Christmas time, right? He goes quiet off the internet. Then, a little extra cash, he'll put on a dress, go down to the Cabbagetown truck stop and do his lot lizard shit. Run a glory hole like Scotty in Huntington Beach.
And he used to be in Medium B. Then he went out to prison. And now he's probably here for a reconsideration. Yes.
And shit, right?
Okay, well.
So there's nothing you can. I'm just implying. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, God.
I know. But the point is, Rob Lowe.
And there were many here among us. I was a nightmare. Because some of them, I might be, getting some hot water nearest the door, and they got put back in. And I go like, I literally said like, I'm gonna make it a nightmare for you, you fucking cholo.
You are a child molester.
Some of them, at least twice, I had them check out right there at the door. And then others, they got in, and then I saw them. It was, well, you know what I mean? Like, I do sound delighted, but it was a kind of delight. As in, like, people like this Hudson, the bank robber, and stuff like that. He and I had a huge fight, beat the fuck out of each other. Went to the hole, became friends, and our problem was over. You know what I mean? That's the difference between men and women in jail. Men will have a big fight, and then it's fine. You know what I mean? You become friends-ish. You know what I mean? It's not like me and Hugs who sat and did cards or whatever every night after that. But I could, after that. Before that, it would be like, for me to go up to Hugs and go, that guy with the beef, he'd be like, get the fuck out. Like, he treated me with so much disrespect.
Ramsey's jacket that police say were in the paint tray and on the sticky side of duct tape covering JonBenét's mouth is the fact that there were fibers that were consistent with Patsy Ramsey's jacket incriminating.
Sure.
But does that shake your faith that the Ramseys were not involved?
No.
Until someone kicks me, I'm not going. But yeah, like, so I don't know, just like wondering, why would Edward tell no one? Like, what is he hiding?
He owes you
Like, why would he
nothing.
tell, he didn't tell you, right?
He owes you nothing.
He owes you apparently nothing too.
I won't tell you. You did it, man. Right.
He held a secret for that long.
We're not gonna know anything.
And you defended him.
I'll defend him till the day I die.
I mean, I believe that, to be honest, but that's like, that's weird.
I will defend him till the day I die. He is my friend.
I think it's weird. That's.
I'm looking for a pedophile that's a sexual sadist. You just can't rely on fiber evidence, because fibers could come up with a jacket or something similar to the jacket.
What's more, says Smith, there were also dozens of unidentified fibers that didn't come from the Ramseys. And Smith is unaware of a single case where a parent used a garrote like this to kill a child.
This is one of the best clues left behind by the killer. This shows what's going on in his mind. This is a sexual device. I'm looking for a pedophile that's a sexual sadist. That's what Lou Smith's looking for.
Smith's not the only one.
Well, there's 57 pages of names that have come out of the tip files.
Colorado private detective Ollie Gray and his partner John Sanagustin were hired by the Ramseys 2 years ago.
That would be JonBenét's room right here on the second level.
Even when the Ramseys ran out of money, Ollie and John stayed on the job.
We probably do something on it 2 or 3 times a week.
Even though you're not getting paid?
Sure.
They became convinced of the Ramseys' innocence after seeing this lab report.
I acquired a document that you see right here that names John and Patsy Ramsey as suspects, was submitted for analysis reference DNA.
Just days after JonBené was murdered, her parents were asked to give DNA samples to the Boulder police. The two of you have given DNA evidence to the police.
Absolutely. Blood, hair, DNA, everything we've given them, everything they've asked for.
Their DNA was compared to foreign DNA found under their daughter's fingernails and in her panties, which may have been left by the killer. Does any of that DNA match anyone in the Ramsey family?
No, this analysis eliminates the Ramseys.
If our DNA matched anything significant, they would have arrested us in a New York minute. I don't ever think they wouldn't have.
If not the Ramseys, then who killed JonBené?
I'm looking for a pedophile that's a sexual sadist.
Hey, Ken, I didn't watch the Rumble. Ken, I still watch that shit.
What, Todd?
What do I put in after Angela? Is it G what?
What'd you say?
What do I put in after Angela? Because I forgot, I'm not on the same screen.
PayPal?
I know Angela something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
G71.
For your PayPal.
You talking about a PayPal?
Yeah.
G71?
You don't need my PayPal, Todd. You really don't need my PayPal, though.
So Tacos, keep your healthy boundaries and go get your Thomas muffin. Sounds like you and Tomorrow both, huh? I can email him right away and, he contacts Tomorrow, right? Ooh. Did I say something I shouldn't have? See, I don't care. I'm here
to be here. I'm not here to troll or to LARP. Good luck with all that, everybody.
You seem pretty pathetic. He's
choking on it. He's choking on an Aaron Cox.
He is, isn't he? Is it a dick shake thing? Is it a dick shake
You guys
thing?
getting into that gay projection now?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Projection.
And you go on and you gossip and you slander all you want, because I could see right through all of you. FM is right. You have no life. It's all scripted. And Mr. Jones, remember whenever you told me that you have a disabled child? Guess who else told me that? Yeah, it's linked to the Texas Attorney General. You have a disabled child? Guess who else told me that? Yeah, it's linked to the Texas Attorney General.
Someone please tell Warbot, Edward, JT Colfax, and Vic not to respond to UD. Because Scotty's right when he said that UD is cop chasing. If they respond, he's going to harass and obsess over them for years. Here's another thing. I need someone to tell Michigan Mike to put on his robe and go back for the final time, and he will not be alone. He's going to know what I'm talking about. He's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. He doesn't have to worry about launching a warning. I already did that.
Don't you? The sadness live inside you. Hold you, mold you. When you're lost, you play and it comes to new good noise. Get back the choice, but you hear every voice singing off every track. So consume what you can do, feel some control. They say don't worry, don't worry, goes alright. Don't playing more pain. He's your kind. He's a every take your time. Take your time. Float downstream, dreaming, hurt on your mind. Follow me through the darkness, or will you, won't you? You love my garden, it haunts you, and it wants you. When it's too much, you're giving all you feel it's enough, and deal with the fuss. So peel back the rush, jump on a cloud, you're the captain of the sky. Ooh, every touch is proud. They say don't worry, goes alright. Tell the truck paying more pain. He's your kind. He's a little but take your time. Take your time, float down the street on the dreaming, turn off your mind. I hope I never ever come down. I hope I never ever come down. Ooh, without you, I need you. Oh, forever. They say go away, close your eyes, what you're paying for, pain to ease your mind. Ooh, can you please take your time? Ooh, you got to try to take your time. Roll down the street and you please and you turn on your mind. Here's where you're trying to do. Oh, let me try to do something little later on. Ever come down. No, ever come down. I just don't ever come down.
Hey, what's going on? A few of you there from the interwebs watching. Thanks for joining in. Got one more to play before we get into it. Thanks for tuning in. To whom it may concern, these are words from the past. Slow down, don't read too quick, then I could be the last. 'Cause your life and my life, oh, it's something more than the world can see. If you're reading this, it means that, oh, I'm still alive and heading on the life that you gave me to survive. Oh, you never read and say, win and never quit, and win and never win. No. You make a reason not to stay. So I'll be the only one when the song says no. I will be the last one standing. I will be the last one standing. Too long I lived in the dark, always searching for the light. Too long I lived in the wrong, always wondering what's right. But my life and your life is all the world you know. If you found this, it means that, oh, I'm still alive and heading on the love that you gave me to survive. Oh, you never read me, quit and never quit, and quit and never quit. No. You never read me, so I'll be the only one when the song says no. I will be the last one standing.
Hurry, NTF, go live to cover up somebody else and stream and hurry. Stick to Jeff. Stick to the boring Jeff subject. Hurry. Oh, make sure no one listens to Cox. Hurry, NTF, lie about somebody. Hurry, for telly. Looney, where you at, Looney? Hurry, lie like Predward did. Before we get started up into this, these guys are such spineless little shitbags. It's some crazy shit. It is crazy how I'll feed these guys, and they're not the first ones. Definitely not the first ones. I'll feed them a little surface info for them to look up, and then they run with it. You're going to hear that. Tommy Boy Studios and Telly run with this GCHQ narrative to try to get themselves out of something. He's got to stay on loop to protect himself against this accusation Mr. Cox has that he's GCHQ. And it's interesting because that specific organization is, you know, British to the crown. But I mean, there's a lot of other crowns that cuck to that crown. That's the thing. And there's this thing called the JTTF, Joint Terrorism Task Force. And there was another one. What was it? I'll remember. But see, the thing is interagency. See, it's all about that interagency exploration and working together. So just because they're in different countries than where GCHQ, resides out of, that's their out. But I mean, even if, like, let's just say, I mean, I could be wrong, right? I'll admit it, I could be wrong. Why play that part? Why play the part of one of their snitches on the internet like Predward did? Isn't that amazing? They need the shit like Predward to die. They use Jeff as a scapegoat because they know he's going to get drunk and be stupid anyway. So why not just use him for content to not really talk about the real serious underlying issues that have been happening, like the book burning, the lying, the coping, the projecting. It's amazing that I'll point out in this stream, I hopped on with Telly a little bit earlier, and he doesn't blast Vic anymore. Isn't that interesting? He doesn't blast Vic anymore like he used to. Vic said he was going to keep Predward on blast till the day he dies. Now Telly pumps what Vic says out like a little spineless little redcoat. And then book burns, flip-flops, flails, got blazing scar in the chat. Oh, Cox just sick as fuck. He's horrible. Oh, this is just too good. This is all too, it's too funny to me, man.
Let's do it. And then he dips
away. I think he's got Shifty up there with him right now. Shifty's another little spineless little prick that'll run with the disinfo and says, well, there's no proof out there yet, but he'll still let people run with that narrative instead of, hey, man, there probably isn't anything to it because of the evidence. But hey, they don't need my evidence out there. That's the thing. They are going to flip, flail, and flop over the evidence that I have out there. Isn't that amazing? I just love it. Oh, yeah. Tune out. See, once I get going, tune out.
Yeah. Sorry about that, mate. I don't know. I guess it's the reverse power thing, It's like he wants to come up and talk. He's been monologuing on his channel for fucking how many hours? 7 hours, 8 hours straight.
They're talking about Jeff's little debacle last night. It always gives him something to talk about, to be able to throw on other people up under the bus.
Not letting people talk on his panel, and then expects to come up on here and say whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, it's interesting that actually Telly is the one that likes to book burn right off the bat. He didn't even know who I was and just started book burning me out of the chats. Isn't that interesting?
Nobody's going to call him out on it.
Yeah, righto, Jeff. Here's my chance to return the favor to you.
Yeah.
Oh, right. When I return the favor to Telly, watch what he does. We got about an hour here.
Weasel. But,
Oh.
Yeah.
I would think since he's given people pet names, I would think Telly's more like an armadillo. Any perceived threat or sense of threat, just curl up in a ball and put up your hard shell.
I wonder if Jeff has ever done any boofing.
Why would a married guy see? I'm telling you, just like FCC, if that's Shifty, right? And I think he might be married. It just sounds like Shifty. Anyways, whoever that guy is, he's like that example I've been talking about. Those freaking Mormons in Salt Lake City that pump out a litter of kids. And then all of a sudden, 50, 55, they come out of the closet and move into a loft in downtown Salt Lake City in their little gay district. Why would Shifty need to know about other men boofing drugs? Oh, that's right. They like to project the gay LARPs and the gay shit. Right, Telly? You like that gay shit on your panel.
Yeah.
I wonder if Jeff has ever done any boofing. Did you hear that part?
I'm sure he has.
Okay, good.
There you go. That gay projection. I should do a panel on that. Title it "Gay Parade Projection." Oh man.
Yeah, that's the way to do it for alcohol.
I think Jeff fucks himself in the ass. So it's like, there's no one else is
Did you imagine being Telly thinking about that all day and who's pumping each other in the behind? Amazing.
His fake girlfriend.
Yeah, that's just so stupid to say this. You know, helicopter pilots are rare because obviously it's a skill set that not a lot of people can have, and a female helicopter pilot is at least in the military is extremely rare, and law enforcement is also extremely rare. And then when you can pull up the photo of all the helicopter pilots for the state and not one of them's a female, I mean, you didn't think that we were going to check?
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah.
Shifty, why is it so important for you to be checking people out, but you kind of help paddle the surface narrative too there? You can't really go deep. I mean, if you're going to go deep, you know? Oh my gosh, these guys are like the rodent. They want you to pass the ball to them, but they're in a totally another field where they're not even being chased by the other team. Hey, I'm wide open, pass the ball. Well, you take the ball to the wrong end zone anyway, so so easy to roll. These guys like this have been 2 handfuls already. So easy to roll.
Oh, but it's obviously she works for special ops, no doubt. And
I fed Telly with breadcrumbs. I fed him all of this, his whole little narrative here to expand upon. For some reason, I think it's just to deepen his own cover. I mean, oh my gosh, call me paranoid, right? I've been right many a times, wrong very little, especially about Blaze and Scar.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just pretending.
I'm playing along with you.
Yeah, of course. You know, special ops. She's a police SEAL, as they're called.
Yeah. Imagine us.
Yeah, sorry, Junior. It's I know that it's just Gomez, mate. It's just a little game because he keeps, you know, he's basically Gomez is a Junior. It's I know that it's
Junie,
just
Junie. Yeah. Cooter shot girl, right? Yeah, it's all right. Cooter shot girl can book burn Gomez. Just Gomez in there telling him how much of a shill he is.
Gomez, mate. It's just a little game because he keeps, you know, he's basically Gomez is a little liar and.
Wow, you see, that's the easiest to go to. Just a little liar. But you see here the fumbling of the ball real quick. Right? He got past the ball and he's you know, he's juggling it. He's searching for what to say, but he's just a liar. Oh, that Gomez liar.
Junior, it's I know that it's just Gomez, mate. It's just a little game because he keeps. Basically, Gomez is a little liar, and I own him and his little friend Tetro. You see, and
that's a pretty good loop to lie to your people, like Predward did. I mean, did you get past the ball there, Telly? Because you had a few others fail. Your play fighting's easy to see through. Especially when he's paneled up with Clovis.
He's so embarrassed. whenever I go to his channel that he's got me banned and he won't let me
He's
comment.
got me banned. He's the one that wanted to lie and cry and cope in my chat room. And after he sent me on lapse. So I gave him a longer timeout. And then I'll unban him. And then he says, oh, he's got me banned. No, you haven't been banned for a while. That's usually what I do. Oh, you want to time me out? Okay, I'll give you a nice long timeout and cool off period for a month or two. But we got to be unbanned in Cox's chat room.
In his chat, so I just return the favor when he comes over here.
Right. It sounds like he's the one that needs to ban and book burn first so he can have a little shill show like Scotty, huh?
He'll be back in a minute on an alt if you want to have a chat with him. He's another one that that's got all of these, done all of these fine, fantastic things and has got credentials, but never shows them or has shown them.
There's that never word again. Oh, because I call it out. See, he's going to kind of catch himself
in the past, and he not going to bring them out again just for me.
I'm a little busy these days. Oh my God, I can't drop what I'm doing to show credentials to a shill bag that would. He's not going to shut up anyway. Look what it did with Brett from the Turtle Boy Cuck. I showed him one of my credentials, but he was supposed to show his credential first, but wouldn't show his credentials. His Pulitzer Prize hanging on the wall right now. Right? I'll show you mine hanging on the wall. He doesn't shut him up. It's twist, flop, flail. Actually, it's in the title. Flop flopping. Because they're already flipped. They're just flopping and flopping.
Oh yeah, like Tommy with his 501c3 certificate. Oh,
yeah,
got it it's in the
right.
house. I could go get. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, it's in my other.
Shifty, what kind of credentials do you maybe have for looking people up like you do? I mean, you just said it a minute ago, right? These guys stay at the surface, but then what they need is their shit bags like Autotron, Vic, Sugar Shine to come right up into you. Come right up into your own lair because they need more to be able to try to destroy you with their bullshit. So once they get more, it's always twist around and they're the victims all of a sudden.
Trousers, right. Pants, yeah. I left it in the car. I'm a bit fuzzy. No, he's a fucking idiot in game. He thinks I'm fed working for UK cyber security. I'm there just to silence him, and whenever his internet goes down, he blames me.
Oh no, he's just one of the bench warmers there, one of the few.
Interesting stuff, man. These guys, I don't know where they come up with some of this stuff.
Yeah, there's it's called timing. There's Shifty. When Telly all of a sudden trips out in my chat room, and all of a sudden there's things happening to the internet.
Oh, this is fucking great characters, aren't they? I mean, it's like Japanese entertainment until he goes over the edge like he did with this.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Surprised he hasn't had another welfare check, especially after last night.
I can't believe these two just can't formulate and finish a whole sentence.
Well, exactly. There's a limit. And he started off, I don't know, if you go back 12 months, I think, place of my view on him was one of, okay, yeah, he was full of shit and he was a liar, but he was pretty harmless. And
oh yeah, like with the Johnny Depp liar.
Yeah,
that's just kind of a running joke, I would say.
Yeah, and his OCDC stuff, but he's just sort of progressively gotten worse. And
you know what's funny is none of these shit bags would restream my streams, me thrashing on them. They're out the balls.
Okay, well, fucking Jeff, get yourself sorted out. You're drunk. Nobody take advantage of him. So I felt quite protective of him. I think a few people have been through that cycle. Now he's burnt everybody now completely, and he's still up there, fucking sitting there by himself, abusing fucking victims for points, basically, because it makes him feel powerful.
Another thing he said is that he said as a corrections officer, he contracted with the U.S. Marshal Service.
Yeah, I heard that.
U.S. Marshal Service doesn't contract with anyone. They have a joint joint task force. That's not a contracted task force. Yeah. And the only reason that they would do any type of joint task force with a prison is if they're picking up a inmate to take to a federal prison, not a state prison, which is, I think, where Justice used to work.
Yeah.
So that doesn't fly.
Well, excuse me. Well, again, I've been through. He said at one side he worked for the. I'm sure he said he worked for the FBI and the CIA at one point. Yeah. On projects contracted to them. But this is the thing with the internet. It's like you sort of hear it.
You know, here's the thing, man. I actually like to get on the internet and do. It's a totally different thing as far as like some of these guys are like swinging at me, a couple other people. But man, I'm telling you, swatting around in some state actors, that's some shit right there, man. They get pissed. And then all of a sudden you got red coats assigned to you talking shit about you. Oh my gosh. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Another segment with the Cox